So wait, what's later today that you're saying?
Oh, dude, you lose double elo because I left, man. I lost 50 elo. I was over 3. I was like,
sorry, bro.
damn.
But at least
elo, maybe.
At least you left for some wins, though.
Yeah, that's
true. If you lost 40 elo and we lost one of those games,
that would have been emo. But we didn't. No, we played, dude. I'm telling you, I did.
we played very good.
You were. I mean, Cooper wasn't there for the pep talk, but I think the pep talk hopefully helped.
Fuck a pep talk.
No, I had to, bro. You should have heard how fucking emo these fuckers were all the time.
60.
They were lost without you.
Real.
Oh, also, yeah. Wait, Coop's call was incorrect. I'm owed 5 gifted. I don't make the rules. I called it in the match.
I can't afford 5 gifted, bro.
That's true. That's diapers. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's actually fair.
How much I bought like 10 things of wipes, bro. You know how much that shit? Why is it so goddamn expensive to be able to clean my baby's ass?
Oh, Austin's stuff was scheduled maintenance, by the way, is what he's saying in my chat.
Oh, I hate that shit. Internet's that was scheduled fucking maintenance at 8 at night.
Yeah, wait, who schedules maintenance at like that's got to be like peak time in his area, right? Like people are home. Like around me, I think peak time is like 7 p.m. or 6 p.m.
You can't kick someone on last round. You don't lose elo when you get kicked.
That's crazy work, dude.
What?
How expensive are diapers?
Why the other stream stopped? I had delay on.
What about the fucking...
What kind of what are we rocking? Like what's the good shit?
Is babies piss and shit like fucking 15 times a day, bro. So like, unless you want to just let them sit in a wet diaper, which you probably shouldn't because they'll just cry, you got to change it like every couple of hours.
Yeah. This is good because...
How many diapers are under your belt right now?
you do?
No.
How many diaper changes?
Truck literally can't leave his house and feed himself.
That's not important.
Well,
Truck, say how much you saved on DoorDash Pass last month. Say it.
I'll probably save more.
I spend like...
I'm pretty sure Truck's entire paycheck goes into DoorDash.
That's not true.
90%.
I literally spent... I only
Wait,
spent
hold
like,
on. Paycheck. Who's getting paid?
I only pay...
Truck is like the NASCAR fucking gambling streams. What do you mean?
I only spend 15.
Bro's got every site. He's got a site on the bumper. He's got one on the front bumper, the back bumper, the fucking tail light. He's got it. He's fine.
Honestly, once you have one, what's the difference between having 3, you know? Ace, I haven't smoked.
That's all I'm saying. I'm on a... Yeah. Good luck, Coop. I'm all right. They're gonna swing us. Stairs, please.
Onside. Okay, how do I hear?
What is happening? Moving around like ants.
The fuck is going on, Coop? Coop's teabagging. That's crazy. Dad life's got him different,
deserves
dude.
a teabag after what just happened.
Oh my god.
This guy's
That's
fucking
crazy work.
gonna one-tap him, dude.
That's crazy work.
That shit was free. They need to wake up if they're in my server.
Oh my god.
What did you
Where'd he
eat
get
today?
that?
I've been eating candy the entire day.
He's on the DK Metcalf.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for all the subs, by the way. Hokey, thank you. Wiser, thank you.
Steak and candy.
Oh, your shits have got to be
No, the
ridiculous.
shits are clean.
Gabe, thanks for the 10.
30
Thank you.
seconds
Stricker, thanks for...
Mid one.
Oh, that's actually vile. You gotta stop that.
I'm serious, bro.
One dead.
Speaking of shits, my
Flashing
fucking
me.
baby is like one time he shit while I was changing it, bro. It was like a waterfall coming out of his ass.
Fuck off. I don't care. I don't care.
You ever seen
I
that
do.
waterfall?
No,
Sitting
no.
at the end and the water splashed everywhere?
Oh, they boosted. I'm trolling.
It's like that
Cooper,
with
can you
shit.
shut the fuck up? No.
Mid.
Too mid.
No.
We're gonna lose a lot of Elo tonight. I could feel it.
Oh yeah. So win? What do you mean?
Oh man.
Then he'll pee to top it off, dude.
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the fuck in your sleep.
You better get used to getting heat on truck. Drip.
Tree mid.
I piss on truck all the time.
What the fuck is going on here?
Sorry, I don't know. I'm just trying to say some unhinged shit. I don't know. I'm just trying to fit in, truck. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Mom's got his third cookie now.
No. I only. You can't OD. You can OD. No, we get ecoed in matches. What's the difference?
I said, that's what I'm saying. I always work consistent.
Yeah.
Who died first?
Me.
Truck.
So don't say we, dude.
Yeah, remember that veiny cock comment, truck? Yeah, fucking suck one, buddy. Oh,
Dude, I'm
Holy shit.
Hits are out right now, bro.
What happened?
What did you switch to? What mouse are you using right now?
Push our elite X.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whatever it is, don't care.
You know what's funny is I'm actually using Pulsar and they might
I know you
sponsor
are.
me.
Oh, I saw you open the keyboard, right?
Yeah.
What do you have to like do favors for them to sponsor you? Like, why is it a
No, I
mic?
said that I want to try out their gear before they sponsor me. Pretty
Oh,
much.
okay, okay.
Wait,
'Cause
what
I don't
happened to your
want
mouse
to rep something that I don't want to use. You know.
What pad are you using?
I'm on their mouse pad. I'm on full Pulsar
pad? Do you
gear.
have a mouse pad?
They have a headset.
Is it like a control
No.
I
pad?
need a new headset.
It's like a medium speed, medium everything.
Three needs me.
I'm literally about to fuck.
Two middle, two
Good
middle.
shit, brother.
Two mid, two
Two
mid.
mid. And we should
Nothing A,
Oh, you
guys.
push
Nothing
me.
my life.
Nice. One more, one more.
Your flash
Mid,
shield.
mid.
Flashing on your right.
Late. Nice.
He's on top.
Bomb down.
Yeah, you got it.
Outside B1.
You need help.
No, you got it, bro.
I'm running out. I'm running out.
Keep
Kill him,
Hello,
Heiser.
my friend.
You gotta aim.
Must be.
aiming's hard.
Wait, not bad. Could be. I don't know. Could be anywhere.
Where the
Sorry.
fuck did the AK go?
Who the fuck?
It's in the ground.
Pgl Playoffs
Hey,
in
careful
2 hours.
Crosshair code.
I'ma literally need every Oiler, Twitch Tugger member mommy out there to power through tonight, because this is gonna be brutal.
Trust me.
I'm doing this for y'all, chat,
He doesn't fucking trust
and
me.
for the sweet ad revenue that I won't get because this is the worst time to stream.
Yellow.
Hold me. Mid. Ding.
Got it.
Nice. One chalky milk. No. Emergency chalky milk's gotta stay chill. Nice round, brother. Way to fight mid.
Jose,
Hold me.
Okay.
did you have a good day?
Yes, sir.
Cooper.
Yeah.
Sorry. Daddy, can you drop me?
Okay.
All right. First and fucking foremost, buddy.
What, do you only call him daddy?
During the
Sorry.
game.
What?
I don't know what the fuck you're on right now, but it's gotta stop.
No.
What are you, jealous?
I'll flash you in, man.
Oh, shit.
Healing a stream mode.
Okay. Close A1.
You're like the devil on my shoulder. You know that?
I don't know what you said, nor do I want to hear what you said. It's probably mean, hurtful.
It was mean. Fuck you, pussy.
Okay.
Look at your dumb ass.
If I get the sponsor, oh, sorry.
No, keep yelling at me about the sponsor. Talk to me about it. Could be through mid. I'm gonna, maybe play a retake and I'm gonna go towards B.
Could be through mid.
Mid gaps there.
Could be
Yeah,
from mid.
late.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Like you're alright for now, Truck. Honestly, I'd never let you die. You're
Like
fine.
4 seconds before you're getting lurked on.
Nah, you're fine. It's fine. I have it. Grow up.
Walked out B main.
Kill the one B guy.
I go city. Shot.
Nothing.
You think I dead? It's probably it. Jose,
In A. One's in beach. One's in beach. One beach, one stairs. One close. He's in sight. He's in sight. Could be another.
100%.
Jose's a meth.
Heron.
That's tough, Jose. Honestly, bro, I was ready to retake that, but they just sat your ass down. That's tough. Look at what are our teammates doing, Jose? You know?
I don't know, dude.
Don't turn
They're
around.
fucking
and look at the
trolling.
button. Don't do it. Thank you.
This Cooper guy becomes a dad. He just starts throwing games. Highs as a bot.
Isaac, can you get a fucking kill?
Do I not have one? Oh, I don't. You don't
Wait,
have a kill.
Truck has zero door. Truck has 0 damage done, dude.
I literally.
For some reason,
I know, I
I'm
literally-
very vulnerable to a Mac 10A rush, dude.
Cramp.
Yo, Coop, you want to do that A push that I did for you in the match? Yo, Jose, follow Cooper.
Not really.
I
down,
hate.
alright, fuck yeah.
When did you become
I'm
such
down,
a
I'm down,
bitch,
I'm
dude?
I'm down.
Truck over. Fuck tells me to swing. I just say fuck.
Just walk up as far as you can, bro. Good luck, because we don't have the early molly. Wait.
I'm
Molly?
fucking
Okay, flashing outside A now. Flashing outside A.
Above.
One through mid.
Wow,
On rack.
You guys
He's going water.
He goes through the.
I knew it.
Are you okay? Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say it now. Truck's trolling my half of the map.
Not though. Bro, you have a
You guys shut the fuck up.
Bitch,
Thanks.
there's 3 on B.
Bitch, there's one lurking me A main and there's one mid.
Yeah, you got it. Anywho's.
Anyways.
I don't know why.
Anyways.
This is more than Truck talks in a fucking match. I hate it.
I know, it's crazy. It's the most I've heard him talk in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, because all you cocksuckers just keep running that mouth during
Don't
the match.
say cocksucker
Yeah,
to me,
please.
truck lover,
There's a
unless you
baby
fucking
truck.
mean it.
There's a. Please keep it PG.
Ah! I told you this motherfucker was lurking me, man.
That's the guy that killed me on A. You're on B.
Honestly, I thought you would go E-box because you had a mag.
I say.
I'm way too employed to listen to you two, bitch.
You're not employed. You're a streamer.
I was waiting to see what you guys said. I was just throwing that out there to see the responses, you know, farming.
Self-employed.
Yeah, but how the hell did you have to smoke that?
Slam said thanks for the 3 year primer. Thank you. Let's see, can Truck get more than 0 dollars?
You're a dar. I haven't got damage yet. One step at a time. I can flash you, be main though.
Yeah, do it.
Flashing off. What the fuck?
Nice, Mom. I'm getting that gun.
Hey, kid on.
Let Mr. Joe. He's in box. He walks in every time he mollies.
They're mid. Oh, cool.
Through
They're
mid,
in A.
towards A.
Okay.
We're in danger.
You don't want no puppy. You want a big dog.
Close.
Get him.
God, you're such a pussy, Truck.
I'm not a pussy.
I hate it. I hate everything.
Got mine. Got mine.
Hey, win it. You ran aim in.
Oh man, we're trolling now. Great. My elo, dude. I'm sorry for this too.
Trolling. We're not
Guys, everybody, can we all just hold tab and appreciate Truck's scoreline right now?
You guys want me? All right.
He's trying
I'll
his
try.
best.
I'll try. Fine.
Truck just,
you weren't
Truck
trying.
just letting him in for a bit. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Letting
He
him
needs to
in.
decompress after 2
Why
stressful
does
matches.
Jose
Just
have
give
a
him couple-
picture of you as his profile, Truck?
Same one that plays with Smitty sometimes. Actually true though. What the fuck?
Jose, is that you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Flashing canals because Truck's gonna swing it.
Fuck.
Slam that guy, dude.
This guy.
One mid. This guy's been waiting for a mid push for 50 years.
Where did you go? Nice try.
Oh yeah.
I opened this after leaking my old address.
I know. I watched you leak your address, then open a knife.
I got that TikTok today.
Yep. Got to advertise old addresses. hope
I watched
it'll
a
be,
full
like-
video to get your watch time up.
So I'm
for
99%
Rick.
sure it's not my old address, and it's a gas station like a few miles away. So I hope it is the gas.
You lived in a
station,
gas
because-
station?
Yes, I lived in the gas station. So I hope it is because that poor guy's probably got pizza delivered to his house. If not,
Bro, I still think the craziest thing was you moved, and like a month later, that place burnt down.
oh yeah, bro, someone has it out for me, man.
Yeah.
What's crazy is our neighbor texted us and asked if like we were okay. They didn't know we moved, you know? And we're like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Have you not seen? Like, are you guys not there?" And it like literally they.
You
sent
don't
us
have a house
photo,
anymore.
And the whole there's like 15 buildings, and just our building is fucking burnt completely down.
That's crazy. I got bangers for y'all to be.
Guys, we played.
Save one, save one.
I haven't even hit someone yet.
it's actually impressive. I even tried to save you because I knew you were gonna grief, and you still died. I couldn't even save you.
Well, no, I flashed as well, and so did you. He did. It's just.
Flashing me, man.
Man, one off the break, holding mid peak.
That's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb.
Nice.
One more deep.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Isaac, go peek. Flash and peek.
One
There's
to
up,
mid.
they're up,
One
they're
mid.
up.
Ah, yes. One to. Okay.
Fuck you. Stop telling me.
One toad literally just tapped twice through the smoke in that quarter. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Anybody truck.
Bro, that is some
I got a
wild.
shot.
That was
Dude, the worst part
wild.
is I didn't even try to kill him. I literally just.
Getting two tapped through the smoke and not even a spray is some criminal
Yeah,
shit.
do it. I'm gonna go win this round. I'll be right back.
The truck anyone?
The voices in my head.
Let's go!
I ain't someone that round.
Good job. Progress. This is progress. Next, get a kill.
Wow, I just lagged really bad.
Well, you've been lagging too. Yeah.
Truck.
I don't know. I mean, it's over.
Truck.
Wait, are you $0 as well? Chuck?
No, he shot somebody twice last round. That's it.
I got
I mean,
five.
oh,
I got $5.
oh damn it.
Yes, yeah, no, his damage is bugged, yeah.
No, mine actually says 0 damage for everybody though, so.
One mid.
Ah!
And you're due for like a toe shot every round.
Yeah.
That's not even. It's not even.
Got the kill. Holy shit. We're 15
One, he
minutes
wants-
in.
Truck.
He wants
This is what I told you. This is what I'm carrying in the morning. I got this guy 100 DAR this morning, or 100 fucking elo.
Chewy woods.
People think it's a joke carrying you. This is why I got to be able to deadlift 500 pounds 5 times.
I mean, this is bad for me.
One more A.
I've had bad games, but this
Not
is
it, not
better.
it.
$3.
One mid, 20 bucks.
Yeah, without one. He's pushing.
One mid, 20 bucks.
Coming to you, I think, Heisa.
Shroud.
Nice,
Nice.
this guy's gonna be E-box too. Never mind.
Nice shot.
Nice, the liquid mid.
Alright, no more fucking around. Come on.
I watched Truck run through his own mid smoke and eat 3 nades from the tees
they
that were
were
trying to blow the
very
smoke.
Here, you take this. I don't trust him
$4
with it.
truck.
No, but
Went
Cooper, the best part is I see the nade put out the smoke and I see Truck do this in the smoke.
You play A, Jose? I'm gonna go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He said, "Where were the?"
Bro, I got flash triple naded. I didn't have.
You know what's crazy is I threw an HE that almost did more damage than Truck has the whole game.
That's fucked up.
Somebody go.
Alright, hold on. I got this. I got this.
Oh, nice kill him.
I
Not
win,
nice.
I win.
Oh man. I saw you there and I thought you saved me. Wait, how did you headshot?
Truck, you did it.
Two side.
You guys, anyone know a doctor?
That's wrong, Truck.
Control your body.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's real or not. He's bald.
Yeah, I'm actually a doctorate of Twitch. I don't know.
I can't even see this fucking guy, man.
If you watch my channel, you sign up for medical advice.
How am I doing? My
You
team is
can't
throwing, but we won our matches, so I'm in a good mood.
I don't think that's how that works.
see. Yeah, it is how it
No,
works.
I think it's how it works.
That's literally what I said, so that's how it works.
I'm literally gonna end this game on top.
What should be on top of me?
What the fuck is
attaboy.
going on with you tonight?
I don't know what's going on with you, bud.
I'm fucking
He's trying to get your
scared.
blood going.
I just got 14 DAR. Oh man. You held a poop for 2 hours?
Look, Jose. I smoked him. Here, get the fuck. Any bucks. Nice.
Oh, there's mid, one mid, one mid.
Come on, we main.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yep, that's mine.
Thought I was gonna find a way back.
Could be mid walk. Could be mid walk.
And you died, it would have been.
It's one toad, not a threat. Everyone relax. Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking.
Chat, can I get one gifted for every kill Truck has?
Whoa. Anyone else lagging?
I felt
Yeah.
that.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it's been bad all game.
No, seriously, I'm just like...
No, he's being.
Oh, he's got one. He's got one. You know, truck's lagging out. That's crazy, man.
Jose, I'm coming.
He's tanked it!
The polar bear's coming.
This guy's named One Toad and has a picture of a polar bear.
He's really. He doesn't look very happy either. He was confused. He's B. He's B man. He's B man. He's going for it.
That wasn't...
He's really just...
Nice!
And what was his plan?
He didn't have a plan, bro.
He smoked
That guy was
himself
just looking
off
for
and
kills.
just-
Bro was just looking for kills for the stats, the average kill.
You want a gun?
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Let's do it. Let's guys, let's check it on Truck's
Wait, have that
door.
AK.
Fuck off.
Please, please.
No.
Cooper, you're
Please.
owning, but when was the last time you got a kill?
Attaboy. Nice.
I'll give it to you one time. Let's see what happens.
Decimating them.
I won't let you down. I won't let you.
That's fair. I'd do the same. Oh well.
I just.
Oh,
There's a piece of candy.
Okay.
you were you were terrible. No, he didn't even smoke mid. He fucking fucked up and threw a flash first, man. Oh, he's doing the spam, bro. Just spam it. What a fucking.
Crazy. I'm in the middle of a fucking spam war.
Well, I gotta win. I gotta win. Ah!
Thank you, Jose.
Bleed purple.
One mid.
Fucking bitch.
Oh my. Opie.
Fuck me. Bro, Truck, can you stop trying to give back all the elo I got for us this morning? Like, at least go back to not griefing my game. Oh man, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you.
You know.
By the way, Truck,
what's
did
the dart
someone
now?
from my MM game go into your chat?
What'd you say, Coop?
Did someone from my MM game go into your chat?
Did someone from your M? I don't know. I haven't been live.
Truck
He
7.
was talking shit to me, and then I said I'm a streamer and go check me out, Truck Lover 86.
Why?
He's getting steamage.
All right, guys. Headshot check. Pussies.
Truck 7.
Be pushed. Bottom.
Temple.
Let's go Temple, bro.
Go, Coop!
Oh, well, keep going. Go Temple, go Temple.
Last 2A. I need these. Hold on. Jose, I got these. Hold on.
I got it. Time for. You got one at least. He doubled up.
Desmond, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Hell yeah. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there, chat?
Nice.
My shit's broken, I think.
Good job, Joes.
Let's go, Coop!
Let's go, Coop.
Coop. Oh boy.
Well, Truck, with this performance, have you been picking your favorite trade for your next trade school? What's going on?
Ah, dude. I'm enrolling in the fucking military at this rate.
Hey, dude.
I could actually
Fuck yeah.
see that. You could be
Truck would own.
Ryan.
Truck would be a phenomenal chef in the Navy.
I'd make ice every day.
Where's the ice?
Yeah, careful with some of them.
What? Right side.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hold on, wait, I wasn't saying it because of any reason. I was just like,
Yeah.
hold on,
Okay,
I was
buddy.
not saying it because of hard time.
Dude, I can't believe. No, bro.
That's what they are.
Wait, I have
Okay,
a
I did not say that.
Okay.
Wait.
The
I
truth
have
comes out.
I don't know.
Alright, Joe, it's me and you.
They're both A. Both. Nice.
You're welcome.
Huge.
Jose,
Jose,
can you sell a grenade? Never mind. Don't.
¿Cómo
Man.
se dice drone en español?
Dude, why is...
¿Ah? ¿Qué?
Tírame.
Tírame. Thank you.
Wait, dude, what did you say? I'd be worried, bro.
I said, how do you say drop me a gun in español?
Oh, shit.
Jose, we're going.
That's crazy digs, man.
Jose, where are you
It's the
from?
same guy.
Venezuela, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You're making him lose focus, man. He's got to focus.
Truck is
Thank you, dude.
Truck is detrimental to this roster, bro.
Wait, hold on, get ready to go away. This guy.
Figuring this out.
You don't want to peek again, you son of a bitch.
My goodness.
Get ready to go away, I said. Fuck.
I'm on fucking B.
I don't care where you are.
Okay.
Don't go B.
Come
Go
on,
B.
dude.
He's got an AK on site. Trolling. Truck's gonna die. He's
This
trolling.
fucking guy's
You're B-hopping in the open. I literally just said he's on
Truck would have
site.
killed that guy. Truck can't even fucking figure out where his mouse is, bro. Juan, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you. Nerd, thanks for the 15. Chat, we're on a scam trade. I'm matching all gifted, you beautiful humans.
It takes me a long time, man.
Your size 16.
Yeah,
fucking
come
shoes
on the
over
fucking.
here.
Holy shit, you got 4 kills. Congrats.
Just doubled my kills. Put some respect.
I know.
on my
Good
name.
job, man.
Rest of-
Flanks actually take 16 business days.
Bro,
Well, he's breathing heavy, bro. Drop.
There was a
also,
round.
yeah, man. It takes a
No,
long
there was
time
a
for me
round-
to get to places. That
Yeah, dude. Mass moves mass, and there's a lot of mass.
Yeah,
There
there's
was a
lot of
round this
fucking
butt
mass
fucker
moves.
was
He's
walking lobby on nuke, and it took him at least 45 seconds. To
Let
make
them
it.
go nights, dude.
It was
We
incredible.
fucking suck.
Wow. Fuck, man.
But the Oilers got something they've never had, which was secondary scoring. So that's kind of wild.
Okay, Cooper.
Chivas.
Hopping mid.
Chivas.
Hopping mid.
I don't think they got out.
One more Eva, scoop.
E-box,
Dude.
E-box.
Who's playing volleyball with his fucking head?
Nice.
It's gonna be Temple with op.
Okay.
My nade Heiser.
I was gonna do it.
I like.
I lagged.
Did he just say I like? He just said
E-box
What
op.
did I do to you, Jose?
Fuck.
This seems a fucking mess.
What do you mean? You needed fucking.
Vegas cheating finally getting exposed to
I
winning.
needed
Getting
after
exposed.
your body to celebrate your life. There's a firework.
Do a couple push-ups.
All right, Jose, what do we do? Please call it strat.
Really?
Yeah,
You mean that?
What?
Yes, I mean it. Call the
Call the
strat.
strat.
Go away. Rocher.
Okay, okay.
I like that. I actually like that. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
volley
volley
carp.
Can somebody get heaven
Someone-
nades and one person get camera nades?
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
go,
take
okay.
camera nades.
I'm volleying carp. I'm running
I'll
down.
flash
Can somebody get heaven
It always
nades?
works in folks.
don't
I
know, a
guess I
bomb
can do
went
the heaven
fucking
nades,
rogue.
man.
I'm on
I
my way
guess.
to you guys. My bad.
He ops
Heaven nades,
mid.
There's no molly tarp.
Oh
Move!
my
Truck.
god.
I can't fucking
Get
get
got
that
me
guy,
blind.
straight.
Aw.
Wrong way. We got no space.
Luckily he was- Let's go, Jose! Let's go! Headshot! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Let's go! He's shooting everything, bro.
What is squeeze?
He's freaking the fuck out.
Shit, dude. We all started yelling.
Bro, I got the whole thing on the camera, bro. Bro popped off.
Oh, man.
Bro, he yelled so loud.
Shit.
Tweaking out, dude.
Oh, dude, he started tweaking hard when I was fucking. Let's go, baby.
Oh, he's still hiding.
Oh, he's still shooting everything, dude.
Jose, keep talking shit to him. Get in their head.
I don't even know what he's
Dude, he's still shooting his gun, bro.
Oh, Jose, good shit.
Oh, man.
Where are we going, guys?
I don't know.
Where do you want to go, bro? Get the fuck
Truck, drop me, you stupid fuck.
God, I love that shit from him. Dude, he started screaming and shit.
I know.
I revved him up, dude. I revved him up. You should have seen it. He was feeling it.
Yeah.
Throw
Me,
him
me,
on
me.
that.
Don't, if you don't blind me.
Train me.
Oh, don't worry, we will.
Keep going. Get him, Jose.
Nice train.
1B, 1A, 1B, 1A. Or no, A clear, A clear.
Jose, this is for you.
You going to die?
I'm not gonna die.
6?
Okay. Don't do the 6.
One
clip.
tap.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no.
Only one bullet.
6.
7?
I'm praying to God they save. I'm gonna be a fool.
Yep.
That was for you, Jose.
It's only you die.
Bitcoin is going.
Hey,
Give me. What's the next move, Coop? All in Bitcoin?
Oh,
Sell
no,
the house?
Dude, I don't do that, man. I can't. That's one thing I'll never do is financial shit on stream.
Jose,
you believe in me?
I'm scared.
Yeah.
What shitcoin do I put my entire life savings
Running
into,
box.
That's
Coop?
your twin, Jose. That's your twin.
Running was
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
let's
let's
go
go
E-box together.
Me and you.
The doppelgangers. Why does he look just like you?
He doesn't look anything.
No, you guys are honestly, you guys are actually like, yeah, you guys are the same.
MacGuffin from Brave.
Oh, I don't understand. When did I? Okay.
Honestly, I threw an exceptional nade set right there, Chad. You guys see that shit?
You getting dark? Well.
Alright, well,
you fucking kidding.
no. Truck, I need you to really talk to Cryptus at some point, though.
You don't understand the shit I'm dealing with.
Jose,
What the fuck?
Got a bunch of losers on our team. Make me lose Hilo.
He has a fucking op, bro. One more.
E-box 2.
Why is he hiding there, man?
Is he
Thanks.
scared of you?
I've never heard you say thanks to someone in game.
Where are we
but you
going,
must
guys?
like Jose.
Follow me. Call lane.
Wherever Truck isn't going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Where
Are
do
you
you wanna
before
go?
rush mid? I'll go
A.
A. Split A. Okay.
Get him all he has,
Okay,
though.
good.
Let's go.
Jose, I'll meet you at A.
You double mollying?
Yeah. I'm about to fucking rug pull. Let's make a meme coin, Coop. You down?
I'm down.
That's honestly, that's career making nowadays. Not even
I want-
career suicide. People respect you when you scam your fans. Like the Hawk Tula girl, Donald Trump. Scam all your fans.
Temple one.
Temple.
Pass your camera.
Oh, that's two there. What the fuck is going on? Why is there 6 Molotovs? Oh, Jose's
My
going.
squad.
We're here. Heaven, killing this guy or not?
No, he's K. Nice. AK downstairs.
Cover my heavens.
AK downstairs.
Jose
Get
was
him, Jose.
fighting for life.
AK downstairs, Jose. AK downstairs.
Fuck
Just come
me
in,
with
man.
that shit.
It's okay. One outside A. Coop, I really need help.
On quarter.
If you hide in the corner, I can.
Fuck.
They're scaling.
That's actually, I need to get one. You need to get one there, Trucky.
Just
If
come
you
in.
stay tucked, I can see him when.
I need you guys running in for me right now. I close these rounds.
Fuck.
GG. That team fuck idiots.
Fucking team.
Also, I can't exactly just run at you when the guy's heaven's open, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, we're losing. We're throwing my elo.
I'm giving
Fuck.
maximal effort here, dude.
You know,
Talking-
you guys have been flaming me. You're both at 12 kills. All right.
We're still double your goofy ass.
Truck,
Yeah,
you
but
didn't get it.
Heisen
Truck,
gets-
you didn't get a kill for 10 rounds.
Heisen
I haven't-
loses body
Oh,
control.
okay, whatever you say, Truck. Shut the fuck
Everything
up. Don't
starts shaking.
speak. I can't hear you. Well, now he's a.
Can you move me? Hold on. Why do you making it seem like I'm making a fat joke or something, dude?
Yeah, that's a lot of friendly fire.
I have not been trolling at all. That's the worst part.
Oh, I know. You just are trolling though. Like,
E-box, Jose.
He would stink.
Think so? Nice. Smoke that, man.
I think I
Wait,
need a color change.
hold on.
before-
Wait.
Guys, come be.
Okay.
Why?
I think they
Why?
just pushed
Why?
I think he's rotating right here.
How does he know?
Look at him. He's
how does he know? He's dialed in
How
on
does he
Temple.
know?
He's fucking dialed
Alright,
hard on
Come,
Temple.
come.
This guy's never got flanked Temple in his life.
Smoked me, main. Nice. I don't see him temple.
Ready?
Oh, there's a bomb down. Oh,
Yeah.
he's you can do. Then
One's still temple.
actually just mauled.
Still peeking.
Flash. Fuck.
Yeah.
Going insane, dude. He's putting it on Twitter. Didn't get the ace. What a pussy. Hey, Flan, what's up, dude?
Let it out.
You guys remember when Truck got 1D'd in the match and he slammed his desk like Nico?
I actually punched my mom.
Deadass thought that you would have lost that fight. I thought for sure you're about to be injured.
This desk is dirty, but
It's slammable.
very small.
I got one too.
I punch it when it's open-handed.
Oh, I don't. Hammer fisted.
I'm gonna take the victory.
All goes at E-box.
He dropped canals on me and there's one E-box. Oh,
Still
yeah.
in E-box.
Oh, that's sick. No, he was in the smoke. I have a Nova if you want it.
Come in.
You know, I was gonna call that. I thought he was there. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
dude, I didn't even
Go
see
through
it.
the rugs. Go through the rugs.
Hey, girl.
Was he in danger?
He's okay.
They could be camera.
Not mine.
A shot.
Thank you.
One mid. I got it.
Oh, yeah, he's mid.
I got it. I got it.
Wow, he's up to double digits. Let's go.
Did we win that round? Holy shit, we won that round. Let's go do that more often, Coop.
I know.
Yo, Truck is
This
stepping up.
AK literally has your eyes.
Wait, hold up. Pause. Drop me, Truck? Wait, somebody drop me. There we go.
My AK has two eyes.
Dude, my hair is fucking crazy right now. I feel like I don't know what to do.
Einstein?
No, dude, I don't even know what's going on.
Fuck, you're just disgusting to look at, dude.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Might be mid. Cut out. Watch it out.
Drop it.
Hey, he dropped him now.
He stink.
He smoked
Shit, I called that in Discord. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, well, I'll go get the bomb.
He flashed.
I'm gonna flash over it.
He's going back to E-Box. He went back to E-Box. He's in
Left
E-Box.
side.
Dark dead.
E-Box, for sure.
What was their name? What was
Burning temple. I think. Burning this guy.
You guys want me to flash through Canal? Okay.
Two.
Okay, get the fuck out.
I'll flash after.
It's okay. I'm gonna sit B main piece.
In E-box. I'm coming to you, Fawn.
You have me.
He's fighting it. Fucking shit,
Fuck
boys.
the last guy.
I don't know. One kill, man.
DFCT.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Bro, you better not show your face in land, dude.
I better not show my face out, man. Why?
Last time I saw Truck at LAN, he literally doesn't remember being at LAN.
That's not. That's. Okay. Well, fuck you. I didn't even know we took a picture until after.
Lightweight. How's the games? Good. He DoorDash, but yeah.
I don't even swear.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't.
I can say one
can
name, but it
vouch.
could make you swear like a sailor.
Camera dead. Dumb bitch. Close left.
Cherry boots.
I reloaded. I didn't
Some
think.
temple.
Why would
Sound.
they have
One's
three
mid.
here?
One mid. He's camera now. He's in camera.
I think he's holding.
Side.
One more.
And Dosh is here somewhere.
Nice. Maybe.
Finding Raven.
Temple.
He could be walking on heaven.
Ooh, that timing. Fuck, I trolled.
Jose's 1 HP, Heiza. Please don't troll.
Yeah. Roll.
My bad.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
a game losing whiff? Oh.
At least I know how he lost the B-bomb site now in that game.
Where'd he go? Hi, so I'm kidding, man. Relax. He just gone, bro.
Did he leave Cheesesteak?
I don't know where he went, dude.
I hope he drop kicked his computer.
Oh, man.
Man, I need 5 gifted for that one, chat. Thank you. Do we dare queue with Heiza again after that, or do we blacklist him? What do you guys think? He did clutch it in the match, though, so, like...
It's okay.
Alright, I'm back. Jake was on my PC. What's up?
Oh, your brother whiffed at the end.
Yeah.
It's all good, though. We were saying
Did
it's
you get
fine.
did you get the plates finally? Did you get the plates finally?
The plates, they took me a couple hours. Oh, that was horrible.
I would say you tried, but like...
Yeah, I lost my crosshair on the wall. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All good, man. All good. You lagged.
Yeah.
Brother was on your PC, sun was in your eyes. All good, man.
Actually,
All right. We running it back? Everybody good?
I'll go again. I need to redeem myself after that.
Wait, let's see. Aurora
dude,
Mongols first? Ooh, that's a bang.
Who's playing? Oh, Eternal Fire Mongo.
That's a banger, dude.
Dude, it's been really bad today. Like, full serious. I don't know what's going on. It's because my Zoom button hold was on repeat enabled.
Jack, come hop in the DM with me. Come hop in the DM, boys.
Heiza.
Come hop in. What are you doing, buddies? What you doing, little man? Holy shit, dude. I haven't shot my gun yet. Holy fuck. How the match go? We won both. So what's next? PGL tonight. Q-pop.
Yep. Oh, thank God, no Anubis.
Wait. Yeah, Coop. You know the Zywoo nade?
Is that who?
He's definitely.
Oh, gotta show him, dude. He's been on dad duties. I gotta show him the new tech. I'll be right back, real quick. They're back 1 sec, chat.
Where's the events? All events. Astana. Who's top at Astana? At the top rating. Donk 1.6. Jesus. Yeah, Mobs is at 1.25 and did they even make playoffs? Okay, I should know what.
Hola.
Hola, mi amigo.
Como está?
Had to splash some water on my face. Lock the fuck in. 4 a.m. wake up time,
When does it
you know?
start?
Hour and a half. It's all good. I've been staying up on accident doing PC shit. I'll be
Play
right.
first.
Aurora Mongols. Good game. Oh! Yeah! I got con.
When's Dallas?
Next week. Starting Monday. Playoffs
This
Thursday.
Monday?
Or playoffs Friday. Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I just scheduled up an appointment for a dog wash
Wait.
on Monday. Fuck, man.
Who do I message to get terms for that?
ESL post streaming something.
Oh, fuck. I only have PGL, I think.
It's easy.
Well,
to
it's
I'll
a
send you
public.
the
It's a
email.
public one. Yeah, it's not like hidden.
I'll put it in here. Co-stream.
That you cool with playing cat, ladies man 217?
I'll
I
play
think
cat.
that's it right there.
Oh, yeah,
That's
let's go.
93
Yeah,
times.
fuck you.
Yeah, we
by
could
the
just
way.
play our spots.
I
Wait, do you know the
always
Zywonade
stream
coop?
and shit. No. Yeah, I
Come
know
here, come
it,
here.
but I don't know it.
I'll show you. That way you can farm. Here? Next to the white line here.
Okay.
I shot at it for
Wait,
you. Look at. Go next to the table.
and
See
that
the white
is-
line?
Oh,
Okay.
Molly's.
Just one. It you can swing with it. Couple of.
Oh, 3 out of 8.
Yeah, committing. Pushing spawn. One triple, and one sandwich.
Triple really low.
Hey,
Push
late,
him to the
man.
box.
Oh, he's
Oh,
in this
hey.
one, in this one.
That's
It was like a horror movie.
Triple.
Triple's low.
Nice.
Oh!
Okay. Now we're
The
fine.
fuck just happened? Truck did drugs. Did you get a
You
cookie?
guys win your matches today?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Drug.
Fucking
No, dude, he's boofing. Yeah, I think we won 13-6, both of them. You know Truck's boofing, bro. Let's be real.
Are you really a ladies man?
Damn right.
You got a lady friend?
Damn right.
Think if I message that Discord for the major, that we planned for a front?
I got a video on my YouTube.
Still in, like,
no.
the coach from the Discord.
I mean, they'll probably respond. You can shoot your shot. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? What's the Mythic roster right now? It's just Pone's been filling in, and then Austin had an internet thing today. It's all good. We had Cooper in.
And then once you make ECL, I'm gone.
Yeah. Top mid. I'm dead top mid. One more. Two more, actually.
My fucking upper B. Almost ramp still. Yeah, they just smoked jungle. What the fuck is this?
He's already up. Get ready.
I'm done.
No bomb.
Get
No
right,
bomb.
get right,
I
get
got
right.
bomb. I got bomb.
Get right, pushing you.
I'm gonna stop.
I missed it today. There, I saw it.
Flash have gone through the fight. Yeah, but Jose's not here, and you already got 4 kills, so...
Yeah, maybe Jose was the problem for you. I think you were too invested.
Yeah, some people, aren't meant to be together, Truck.
Oh, it's because he was your twin, so he was sucking up all your power.
He was sucking?
He was sucking.
Can you fast cat me?
You might actually have a problem now.
Nah, I'm jumping out window.
Alright, word.
How do I have the problem?
You might have a problem.
Sounds like it's your problem.
I have strength problems. What the fuck? Alright,
nice.
alright.
Default one, dude.
I'm flashing through.
Dead.
Oh my god, I thought Truck was on this view model. I'm about to lose it.
I was about to lose it.
Oh, you should see Truck's new model. Truck,
I'll drink water today? I do gotta get some
Isaac,
more water
can you
on some
full
real shit.
click-
This
can
is
you press
sparkling water. This
escape
shit's TV static.
and press delete or B and then delete and then trade me it off?
Oh yeah, here.
Thank you, my friend.
I can throw the nade for you, Coop, if you want. You want me to throw the nade for you?
No, it's alright.
Let's do it. No, let's do it.
Myself.
Okay, you got it. Nah, I got it. Hold on. Fuck it. Teamwork, baby. Hitting? Hitting, Coop? Up.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can't really peek from the left. I'm coming CT.
One ramp. Might be out there. I'm Tetris.
One could be sandwich on you already. I'm mollied.
Come clear mid with me, ladies and men. One chair, careful. Sorry, hold on. Let's fight chair. Under.
Nice. Oh,
Two mid, 1A. 2 mid, 1A. Nice try.
One's on you, Truck.
Like, this is that bullshit I'm talking about, man.
I gotta throw it a little bit more to the right, chat, I think. Or a little bit more to the left.
Believe in life after love.
Coop, I see you. I just want to fucking strangle you. I don't know why.
Truck, my
What?
neck is literally too strong for your soft hands.
That's not even true. First and foremost, I'd crush your windpipe easily.
I crush your windpipe with my never mind.
No.
5,000.
Damn, that was a fucking fast
That
smart.
was a fast one. The fuck? What just happened to my...
One
What
under.
the fuck?
Two
recon.
That's what we gotta fix is the smoke.
Coop, why don't you go back to in-ears? You look like a freak.
How did that miss? How the fuck did that miss? Palace. How did that... I legged him? Two con.
I'm one top gun.
How... I legged him? How is that a leg?
I made myself laugh. God damn it.
What?
Oh, that's fucked up, Truck. 5 on stream, dude? Can't be doing all that.
Well, what actually happened? On your dog like cracked him or something?
Fucking 8
Oh
on,
my
dude.
god.
You had the expensive ones too.
That's like the fastest window smoke I've ever seen.
Yeah, they got some new ones, bro.
Yeah, it's one that lands on the top. That's interesting.
Wonder if that's... Oh, that one is in.
That guy just got obliterated.
I'm mid too. Nice.
Nice.
Bottom con.
Skill.
Dinked bottom con.
Patience. After it's my
He's
crap.
two bottom con coming up. One's left side dinked. That guy's dinked. Okay, one more.
Out ramp and con.
Bomb top mid.
Ramp and up con. Chat, we have coffee made with love.
The fucking hell, he's
Window.
just
Under window, man.
Yeah.
Your turn, 12.
The bomb's top mid, bro, and the other guy was A. He's just under window looking top mid.
Like, why are they so
bomb was
fucking
top mid.
aware, dude?
That's Lisa,
A-ramp.
baby.
Honestly, these guys are just kind of trying hard. I respect it. They've been throwing out executes the whole game.
The fuck did A guy go?
I'm gonna learn this fucking smoke these guys are throwing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, these guys got instant window smokes that I've never seen before. It's me. You heard it be.
Some Chinese TikToks or something.
There are Chinese players on their team. A lot of them.
What is it called in China?
Oh, shit.
I don't. There's some other.
No, oh, you're talking about the different Chinese one?
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't know you're on it.
Oh.
Wait, they have WeChat has like videos on it.
Yeah, it's called like Red Letter or something.
Oh,
They have like a one app for everything. All their social medias in one app.
owned by the fucking great
Government,
government of China.
That would be controlled by some billionaires. Like, fuck it, dude.
Yeah, his name's Xi Jinping.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's like picking your favorite Pokemon. You tried Luby's mom.
Dude,
Right.
that's an insane smoke.
Two ramp holding.
Fuck.
Would have helped you, big guy. I didn't know what you were doing.
They could have gone up gat truck.
Oh, they did.
Truck's not happy right now. Yep.
Bro,
The microphone.
I'm gonna say something fucking
I
horrific.
think it's
Hold
B.
on.
Mom.
Yeah. Cat.
Stairs. Wham.
Ramp.
Terrorists win.
Yeah. Why does the bomb last so fucking long, man?
Yeah, we could try. Yeah.
You
Did
should
I miss?
boost
I don't know, I'm getting
bomb and
scammed,
ladder.
man.
Low key. You just
I'm
killed
down.
him running up mid.
Coop, boost me ladder.
Coop.
Get- I really need you to support my cheeks. Oh, he's AFK. Truck, you got it?
Alright.
I need you to grasp it. Oh, shit.
On the fly.
They're slow on. Hold on.
Ramp. That's 2 nades con.
Yeah, they're up.
One ramp with an op and one palace. One ramp, one palace, 2 mid.
Palace. Sandwich.
Cat.
Oh, fuck.
Guys did an ollie sandwich. Oh, I'm out of there. Where are they?
Yeah.
B's open.
Good luck.
Somebody cross.
They're on A.
Yeah, I know.
He's like default area. Dead. Bomb down. Sandwich. Sandwich.
Nice. Ooh.
Let's get the gold AK, man. Hello.
No, we won our match. These are all been pugs. Hello from Romania, what's up, man? What up, dude? Flash mid. Damn, Coop, you got a fat ass. I'm leaving mid. On your palace.
Go on flash.
Holy shit, he just went wide as hell, man.
Up that round. On that round.
I got your cross.
South Palace, hold something, Heisa! You stupid fuck! There we go, hop down sandwich. The fuck are you holding?
I was jump spotting.
I'm upping the ramp!
Yeah, I was just kind of staring at you.
Calm, please. No, your voice is really loud in my house.
What-
I'm playing on speakers.
Bro didn't even trade, he just watched.
I had my smoke out.
For what?
I don't know.
That's crazy, man.
I was kind of just waiting for someone to say something.
Bo sounded like Bo for a second. It's because I ran out of breath. That's how you sound like Bo. We talked about this. Yeah, I can't fucking break this smoke with that.
Holding palace.
Upper dead, top mid.
Nice.
One under.
More under.
Close B. Yeah. Ladies, man's cooking some shit over there.
Yeah, he is.
Two more, two more.
Holding palace.
Both upper view?
Seems like it.
Comes the HE, take that.
Let me just
Get the
try.
cutoff?
Damn.
Oh my. Oh, there goes Truck's mic. God damn, bro.
Second on bench, I'll save it.
Ah, Truck.
Ate his microphone.
Just fucking talk to Trixie
ow.
right the fuck now. God damn it.
I think he's just afraid of him at this point.
Probably.
Is someone your PC you don't want to show us, buddy?
I might start.
We'll pretend like we can hear you. You just peaked your mic to the point
Oh
where
yeah, true.
TeamSpeak put you in the bin.
What are you saying, truck? Can't hear you down there. What?
Top ramp one.
Flashing ramp, flashing ramp. He dropped out. Oh,
Isaac height?
One more A.
Sandwich area.
no, he's Tetris, Tetris. Dead.
Nice.
Dude, Palace, double alert. Bottom con.
Con, bottom con.
Oh! Oh, the game side, pretty good, pretty good. I'm locked in. I'm always locked in, bro. I'm always locked in. Sometimes I play bad, but I'm still locked in. Yeah, man.
Okay, I do that all the time.
Flash con.
One ramp.
Ramp. I got your palace.
Upper B1. Upper B1. Somewhere upper B.
He ran away ramp. He ran away ramp. They're going to be, I think.
Yeah, close B.
We still.
Yep, one top.
One's going to be late top mid or B.
Close. He's behind the wall.
Had them.
Dink top mid. Dink top mid.
He's not having fun.
You
Nah. Oh, shit.
Who would knife him?
Ladies and gentlemen, is Austin? No, Austin's internet's down. You watching all the matches tonight? That's the goal. We'll see. We'll see. And what a turnaround, boys. Look at this.
I got the pistol.
I just had to get the op out, dude.
Mm-hmm. 5 palace, no nades.
Yeah, I'll go ramp.
Okay, this guy. Palace.
Can you
Oh, Freddy found
timestamp
him
me?
Timestamp?
Not behind default. You baiting bitch. See that shit?
Under.
Nice,
Oh my
default,
God, their whole
default,
team's
default.
A.
What the?
Default.
Under balcony
Jungle.
sandwich.
Don't
Or
go.
sandwich jungle.
Literally-
Under balcony jungle.
I want to make noise leaving. Hold on, they'll come into you.
Pause.
You fight a lamp, I may be able to get a kill.
The Fury MIBR game is absolutely criminal. I might go to bed before these games, to be
I'm
honest.
just kidding.
We'll see.
Jesus.
There was one stairs, jungle, under balc.
We'll see. We'll for sure watch.
I just tried to
Excuse
watch
me?
a
was that?
Chinese video to learn the fast smoke they were throwing Flom, and he was speaking too fast for me to understand.
It's tough.
Going to the demo.
So you just don't care, is what you're saying. You don't want it
Dude,
bad
he was-
enough.
You don't want to learn, huh?
So you don't want it bad enough.
Bro,
Nah,
it was
just say
crazy,
it.
man. Sound like he was fucking scolding me.
It's crazy. You're such a
Oh, it
bitch,
was.
bro.
You didn't know the smoke already.
Come on.
Spam window. Window. There.
One more con.
Cat.
I'm not having fun with doing this.
Cat. Tag one people.
Window. Right side window.
Stuff as well. I aim like I have fucking.
Uh-huh.
Brick for brain.
I don't even know. I can't even think of something to aim.
Mm.
The name the way I aim.
I see. Yes,
very
wise of you,
Oh, fucking ass.
Very wise of you, man.
Alright.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ace.
Cooper, what's going on, dude? You pulling a truck lever right now.
Yeah, Coop's full to reef. They double naded.
I'd be pushing him in.
And off. What's up, cat? Cat brick, cat brick.
I don't know.
One cat.
cat.
One more cat.
One fan or something.
Off cat, off cat. Fuck.
You go upstairs. I killed the A guy. I killed the side guy, Coop.
Come on, Cooper. Lock in here. Oh.
I'm locked.
You're not.
Jesus
You wasn't
Christ.
I know, but you never know, man.
I do know, but I. Oh, that's
Steven Fun, what's up, man?
Alright. I'll full lock. No more Chinese TikTok.
You're still
fuck?
trying to learn the smoke?
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, Heist, you gotta aim at a dot on the wall there. You need a butt.
Got it.
Can't see shit, though.
Flash B.
I don't know.
Well, can we pop it? Can we pop it?
Yeah,
I'll lead it.
See if that hits.
We're gonna walk pop B, ladies and men. Let me lead.
Actually, I was gonna say a word to this guy in like 3 rounds.
Alright, let's go. We ball.
Didn't molly. Give it a lot.
Oh!
Fuck that.
They're holding for the fucking molly too. That's crazy. There's
One more
3
backside.
here. Holy
Yeah,
The con
get back.
players
Like,
B.
anything off spawn.
Yes.
And herb. Yeah, and then one more ska popping. Yeah, I go
Oh
wide.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy fuck, this guy's confident.
How did I hear the other guy?
I don't know, I picked
Whatever,
him
buddy.
before
You
though.
don't stand a chance, buddy.
Obtuse rubber goose.
Back!
Fucking dumpster of a house. Fucking.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I don't know.
Calm down, calm down.
Oh, it's Lucas' house.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I hate the fucking MP9, man.
You smoke window truck? Truck level?
Oh, be honest. Are they sniping right now? Tell me. Of course they are.
Oh no.
We'll see the-
Honestly, when we were CT
What?
side, definitely didn't think so.
No, I-
So,
Stack twice.
the fact that the con guy is fucking.
Yeah, but these guys are trying really hard, so stacking for B is not bad. Like, and I'm not saying that to insult. Like, they're going for it. Off cat, off cat, off cat. Nice.
Con dead.
Window.
CT. One's in CT.
One CT.
Yeah, I'm running.
One cat, one
Pretty
CT.
sure. One CT.
I
Somewhere.
think one's in this.
Wait, stairs. How the fuck?
He was in the jungle smoke.
On upstairs.
Cat bricks. 1v1. This guy. Oh,
Why is he looking fucking jungle?
he probably heard you. He was in the smoke the whole time.
Yeah, but our teammate just died from there.
I think we have.
I don't get it, man.
They're giving us mid fights. I'll smoke window. If we get a top mid smoke, they're gonna blow the window smoke, so we need top mid. Or we could wait and just try to fight them if you want. We don't have the weapons. Somebody smoke top mid. I was gonna say, it's not like when I tab in, same res, window boilers. Sure.
Watch window again.
Cat one.
Window. I don't hear him. Cat. Come on, making steps.
Stairs and milk.
Holy shit. I gotta piss really quick, guys. This coffee went straight through me. 1 sec.
Jungle and triple.
Jungle and triple, you said, yeah? Where's he off?
I don't know, dude. They're perfect in every way.
We should just see beside a team, you know? I'm going underpass.
Have your smoke, Kaiser?
Yeah, here. I am running underpass. Oh, I'm still not here, man. I didn't know we need another pause.
Wait, break that for you.
No, I'm here.
I don't hear anything.
Full nades, let's go. You guys need top mid smoke? Top mid smoke.
Smoke window.
Smoke at top mid. I can lay flash for you guys mid.
Oh, window just fucked me. Oh my god.
Yeah, flashing top mid, but it's up for window right now.
Take it one.
I'll play 4-3. Yeah, I have been a little bit.
Upper one jungle.
So game 2. No, we're pugging, bro. We won both our matches.
Good. I'm so good.
There's no delay on it.
Nice. There's two con.
Window.
And then missiles.
He's holding. Nice.
I swear to God. CT, optic.
Fuck. Come on.
Nice.
We're throwing nades.
There's a world of pain out there.
Nice round, guys. Well done. I just had to be AFK a little bit. Nice job. Nice job. Yo, yeah, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, override. Good luck, but I don't do Gamba talk in my chat, bro. Yeah, there's a reason why the odds are good, though. Yeah, I don't do Gamba talk in chat, brother. It becomes people's whole personality. Or maybe switch to 4-3. S Portal's anti-cheat has an artificial, like, fuck up, like it's not... When I say artificial, I mean, like, their software doesn't play well with AMD, and it basically ends up fucking, like, it minus 200 FPS. Which, yeah, I don't even get 200 FPS, whatever. But, yeah, when you're having a program clamp you for minus 200 FPS and you're trying to play at that time pro matches, I was trying to find ways to get every piece of FPS I could. So I switched out all my...
Back, man.
I changed as many settings as I could to try to get every bit of FPS I could get, and I just ended up playing really well on it, so I stuck with it. Munster is full-time employed as an analyst for a team that I don't think I can
I
see.
have window.
Oh, our fifth just had a heart attack.
Okay, tell me if that lands. Tell me if that lands.
I want to see.
we-
He threw the spawn smoke.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, top mid hit.
Not there.
No, Coop, you fucking missed.
Oh, definitely not. Dude, definitely not.
Fucking terrible round, man.
Get the ball, Coop.
Get the bot, Coop, you stupid fuck.
Go Bob McCoy. Truck on it.
If double off.
Walk in.
Yep. Yeah. The bot doesn't have armor or toggle crouch on. Oh my god.
What?
Butter. It's me.
Good cat. Come back, ladies, man.
Dude, game just
Oh,
closed.
no, my PC runs fine, bro. It's just S-Portal's anti-cheat does all of it.
Yeah, fucked. They're double offing.
I know CS could be more
we
optimized, but at
apply
the end
some
of the
speed.
day, out of the box, like,
Ooh,
with a
apply
newer
some speed
PC, I
up
was
to
getting some crazy frames. But I realize not everybody's as
that. You
fortunate
got speed?
as me in those scenarios, so hopefully they'll keep optimizing it.
Active, ladies, man. Wait a second. Now.
Pgl hasn't started yet.
Running off cats. Running off cats.
Not crazy they did this. That's okay. That's weird. This is weird.
I'm the fuck out of orange.
This is weird
Keep
as
boosting
fuck.
truck.
Actually, though.
Cat still. Nice.
Piece of shit.
The one cat. Flashing it.
Oh, bad timing.
Come on.
Ladder. Nice.
Nice.
D guy. Right?
Yeah.
Bomb
I
stop
think
it.
he's hopping. I think he was hopping B. Sounds like he walked in a jungle, but maybe not.
Window right now. Would be.
Can take bomb B if you want. Where should I go?
Don't ask me, dude.
Well, you have the
You
info.
play this for a living, guy.
Well, I don't know where the fuck you heard him, buddy.
He was window. I told you.
The fuck?
A pro asking an amateur. That's crazy, dude.
You
Does
trolling
LeBron
ladies,
ask me
man?
for tips in
What do you
basketball?
mean
I don't think
pro?
so.
We're 5 and 4 in advance.
6 and 4.
6 and 5.
6 and 5. I gotta carry you guys fucking harder. It's crazy.
Can I have that truck? Truck.
I just use my radar. No, I have a lineup.
Thanks.
I have a lineup to kill that. Pistols.
Nothing mid.
Yeah, I deserve that. One jungle. Thank you. Dude, I hate when you shoot the edge of something and smoke just pops up and I'm just like, ah, I can't shoot it.
Nice.
Oh, shit, dude.
Their mental is on the frets, guys. We got this.
Oh, man.
Uh-huh.
Do anything to make the beard thick or just genetics? Just genetics, man. I haven't done anything.
And once the underpass. They just give up.
No, I'm just kind of throttling them. Ooh, there's a guy ticket with a fucking MP9. Bro, what? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck is that, chat? Chat, is this real?
Cat.
Oh, Yam's going matches went really well. Yeah, I just had to ravage them a little bit, you know? Can I get a drop, please? Ball? Drop me? Something drop me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Close this in regulation, guys.
Ah, don't worry, guys. See, even in the evening, Struck, I farm the plumbers here too, buddy.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
you,
almost
Trevor.
like it just doesn't really matter what time of the day it is. I'm just a fucking demon.
You know, if we fall, keep up. You can flash you, bro. You want it? Fuck. You want to flash or no?
100 back. 100 balcony.
Yep.
If you get near that balcony, I'm throwing a flash.
That time is crazy. Two ramp with MP9s. Oh, that's crazy. Two A push.
I'm gonna try to run up cat.
One's up, cat. Coop, cat.
Last two A ramp.
I forgot.
John Law, thanks to 23-month reset. Thank you.
A sandwich left.
Asana
GG,
playoff
boys,
start
welcome.
in 1 hour. Oh, we throw these.
I'm throwing.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I did. He's
Coops
fucking
one. Coops one. Market no.
Fighting?
One door.
Nice.
Nice.
GG. Just had to fucking let him know they ramp a few times. Easy for
Let him know.
Gramps.
You actually just did the CXI. I just bullied their worst player too.
Easy
That
for
guy was
Gramps.
hiding from you.
I killed the Rapper twice. Easy for Gramps.
Mm-hmm. Poor guy was fucking cowering in CT spawn behind his
CS
two
falls
teammates.
into last place for having the worst anti-cheat out of all the big games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Truck lover?
is truck live?
The bitch just left. He didn't say a word. What the?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Okay.
done.
Not buddy.
All right, buddy.
God. I'm gonna put a hole through my monitor.
Oh, well. GG's truck.
My turn to be dead weight. All right, link me this TikTok, Cooper.
I lost it
Learn this
already,
shit.
dude.
Fuck.
Bro, you got a history? Load it up, bitch.
Oh, you know what? I could just load up the demo and see.
Let's
how
see.
they-
How's our
Challenge
simple
GeoGuessr
video doing?
Pro
Oh
to guess
my
CS2
god.
maps?
Wait, you should watch the I Spectated Simple's first games on FaZe Clan. Hyphen Flom. I heard that's a really good video right now.
I can't. Well, I can't watch all 26 minutes of this.
Wait, is Simple play with
That's
FaZe
kind of
yet?
cool, though. Have a bot friend.
Not bad.
When do they play, Flom?
Dallas.
Ongrai, what are you saying, dude?
Okay.
Because Fortnite drastically reduced the price pool after the short-sighted would have been. Oh, I
True.
see.
Yeah. Fucking Fortnite, man.
What
Short
did
side
you
as
do?
fuck.
What happened, Pidgey?
You think Coop knows we can hear him?
I don't
Sorry.
think he knows he can hear us.
Oh, no, I don't know. I was.
Pidgey said that he stole a
Oh, Pidgey?
Pidgey said he stole a bit video idea from you. I don't know
Oh,
what
from
he
me?
did.
That's fine.
Well, he's not even stealing from Flom. he's stealing
Everybody
from video
steals from
ideas.
everybody. It's all good. Just make a good video.
I was saying that Fortnite is crazy with how much money they put back into the game and like actually like promote the fucking people who go like make it. in
Jack,
that
come join
game.
the DM.
Like, I feel
Well,
like
they did
every
for a bit.
kid that goes pro and shit is like famous as fuck.
I don't know about any of them, but that's
I feel
because
like
I'm
that shit
old.
fell off.
Yeah.
No,
like-
bro, those kids are so famous.
I think
still. Like, if
I
you
think
look
the
up-
famous people that like were already. I agree with you. I don't know. I feel like new people
The
though.
only one I know is
yeah, new
Booga.
people like a lot
And
of no.
Clicks, I guess.
Well, Booga's super famous, but
I
like
know
all
Clicks.
these new kids are coming up still, bro.
I don't know anybody past like Clicks.
I got clicks. That's about it.
You don't know like Peterbot and these all guys.
Uh,
these
I've
new
heard the name
kids?
Peter Bot before. I don't know about anybody else.
But I'm old, so
Yeah, you gotta watch it a little.
I'm old and I
definitely play
actively
Fortnite.
don't hit the algo on really any. The only algo I got, like in terms of just like,
RuneScape algo.
is just like TikTok, and that's dogs, food, NHL, F1.
I don't even browse TikTok,
CS.
man.
Yeah, what do you browse?
Nothing really.
You mean, don't
Not
you
lately.
browse on
YouTube
stream?
Shorts.
You just browse
YouTube
on
Shorts
stream.
is my shit.
I watch YouTube a little bit on stream, yeah. That's probably the most brain rot I get. Most brain rot I get. Let's watch that. I'm gonna grab it and watch a trailer.
Your game just popped.
You watched GTA 6 trailer yet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I muted.
See me following
That's a
NHL?
react right there. I don't know. Would they
Nice.
copy strike you if you put that on YouTube?
Probably. Well, maybe I don't. I'm not really trying to do those types of reacts.
I love those types of reacts. That's the type of shit I'll load up while I'm eating.
Yeah, I just like my
Like
CS,
I'm not
man.
live.
User disconnected from your
Oh,
channel.
is that truck? Or...
Yeah, it's true. YouTube Shorts is not old.
TikTok is definitely like the fastest algo. Nora uses Reels and she always sends me shit I saw like a month ago.
Oh,
I'm
Reels
just
are the
like,
best.
Reels is actual brain rot. I think it goes TikTok, then YouTube Shorts, then Reels. I think that's like the hierarchy.
Reels is where they get real unhinged.
Dude, Reels, if you open the comments, you're like, holy shit.
No,
I won't lie, I'm usually laughing, but I'm just like, God
Yeah.
damn.
They have no chill. And then they added on TikTok. I don't know if you saw, but you can like comment with images now.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Dude, Gamba? Yeah, I got you guys. I got you guys. Warming up for the matches, I see, huh, chat?
Yeah, yesterday I had a bad string, like couple pugs after the match we played. Switched
Yeah.
back to 4x3, 2 KD every game.
Yeah? Nice, man.
Yeah. Never again. Never again will Truck fucking convince me to play that stupid ass res.
Which res?
Native.
Oh, native's nice, but sucks to suck.
Doesn't work for me.
I don't know, was that spray on 4-3 earlier?
Yes. That spray was literally me losing my crosshair. The brightness on this fucking monitor.
Actually,
I will say I'm a farmer on 4-3, so I won't switch back.
Yeah. No, it's
I might be the greatest rifler in North America. I know that
almost,
might
yes.
people might think I'm jumping the gun, but I think at this point I've sealed that title. Right, guys?
What about George though? How many
Yeah, we
teams
all-
did we get at the major? Like 6?
You. You take
Who's gonna
drugs?
do the best?
No. Should I? Sub goal?
I hope you think NRG's gonna do really good.
That would be a crazy sub goal, dude. It'd be crazy. Hey guys, just going to my local dealer here. Let's hit this sub goal, guys. Let's go. Just 5 gifted, guys. Everybody's just 5 gifts.
Oh, we played against this guy yesterday. Wait, we played against his team yesterday.
Yeah. What kind of card is a Mini Cooper? Oh shit, dude, this guy's hilarious. He said XD. Dude, laugh at this guy's joke, man. Thank you, thank you. Unmute and TeamSpeak, bitch.
Still watching that trailer.
Guys, all I'm gonna say, I will be using this as bait, but with how fucking much I'm streaming and how long I've been awake today, I better not have a singular prime forgetter in this fucking
Wait,
chat.
delay.
Okay, okay. Waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, or is this at Denver?
Maybe.
Switch to Chicago. I'm still in-
Literal shroud, baby. Yeah, you're playing with me, so probably not Chicago. Koopa, daddy. Oh, okay, hey. I was just making sure you're here.
What?
Go musicians.
Are we good? Ah, I timed it well. Let's go. When you fly into Dallas, I think I literally stream that day, then fly out in the evening.
You're from BC too, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Did you used to go to LAN?
No, my friends did though.
Oh shit.
Trying to like Philip Walker. Italy.
Back when I was young, bro, like 16, I was a goat, bro. Not a goat, but I was good around here.
Ow.
Oof. What a peek. One push tons, they push tons.
One lower.
Holy, what a peek. We may have lost this one, boys.
Alright, it's the flashback.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't want to say it. We lost. All good. We'll get them next time.
We're supposed to
The
get two
UBC
across.
ones were sick when like 10s used to come and shit.
I heckin' love.
What the hell did you just say?
So stop being a little pussy bitch, Coop.
Our local LAN, when 10s used to come, was sick.
Memphis.
Yeah, fuck Canada.
Yeah. I went to LAN with Memphis like 2018 or 17 maybe.
See you, Coop.
Or no, it might have got cancelled.
Gotcha.
Oh
Not
my
bad.
god, you got an alligator. Lower B. What do I even do with this?
You're not a decler, Heiza.
I am.
Chad, do you remember a single Heiza deed kill? Like actual
One more
question.
mid.
Ah, Heiza, you gotta embrace the run and gun life.
Long
dude.
fuck. I think he's tagging one's mid.
I'm telling you.
No, you play like you're truck, but you're not truck. You're like the complete opposite of truck, actually. Like you should not be. You should be P250 Tech 9 main, bro.
Bye.
It doesn't work like that.
It does. I've seen the way you move and aim.
I'm running no long.
Good double flash blue out long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flash me long.
Yeah.
I'm in denial.
No, I know. It looks like that when you aim, too.
I hit him in.
Crossing. Oh, I'm dead.
Wait, he's got it.
Yeah, bro, it's done now.
One more long.
What is with these scouts?
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Stop jumping around and pull your knife out, man.
I'll let him cook, dude. This guy used to play with tens at LAN.
Nice try.
Bro, I just was so bad with that Galil, bro.
Bro, they're just gonna push mid and lower every round. Can we just molly mid, spot that shit real quick, and I'll... Yeah.
Come on, like,
You know, molly lower or mid for me? Which one?
mid.
Fucking get in there.
Oh, he's challenging you, Coop. You gotta take it.
You gotta buy the scout now, bro.
I don't see it. One speaking truck.
God damn it! Look at him get off to
Dink
this
tough cat,
bitch.
dink tough cat, dink tough cat. He got me blind.
They missed
Suck
their
me
doors.
fuck.
Crazy. Is this the deaf guy? Cause a truck?
No, a different booth.
Deaf guy, cause the truck. If the guy at cat peeks, he's dinked.
Song.
Oh, different guy. Oh no, it was him. Fuck.
Oh,
This is
booth is on?
Sans.
Okay. That makes sense why it's so fucking hard.
Okay, flash me along. No more games.
No more games?
No more carnivals for real game time.
Big word.
Didn't he end up like faking all that stuff too?
Who?
Not the truck
Who?
stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, that
Goodness.
shit was faked?
What, the truck blowing someone's eardrums out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blind as shit.
This guy's like king of running it down, by the way. So we just let him run out. Bait. Why me? What did I do?
What I
me?
do? What I do?
What did I do? His bomb is called any primers in chat.
Bombs is, right?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, he
Still
said it,
crazy to me
Jet.
that there's people know don't know you get a free sub with Amazon Prime.
Well, you know what's crazy is people do know, and then they just sit on it and forget to use it every single month.
Giving
That's
Bezos free
those are the
money.
forgetters, bro. Those are the forgetters, dude. Don't be a forgetter, man.
Take the money out of Jeff's pocket.
Give it to me.
Yeah, just put it in my pocket.
Give it to me.
Bro, have you gotten a treasure train yet, Coop? Holy fuck, that shit's a scam, but it's kind of crazy. You seen those? A treasure train.
Prime, bro.
It's a treasure.
If you get one, it's, you know, like the golden kappa trains?
Is he in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was baiting it. They have like these ones where if you get it, you get to level 5, they give you like 30% off all gifted subs if you get it to level 5. That's a treasure train.
Thank you for farming a prime for me.
Do you always get it? Like if I get a level 5.
No, 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 no. It'll tell you. It'll say a treasure train is on the way or some shit. I've gotten more of those than the golden kappas though.
What the fuck, Felony?
I've never gotten a treasure train. They know we don't get gifted right now.
You don't run trains around? Yeah, I got you. Lower, lower. Fuck, I knew he's gonna. These guys are gonna be lower every round, man. Somebody just molly your fucking mid, man.
God damn it!
One mid doors.
No, yeah. I should have told you that was gonna happen. You were in my domain, Coop. I knew this. I should
There
have
was one
protected you.
long.
They got the bomb.
You don't know what I'm dealing with every round.
Yeah, the bomb.
You guys are just through real estate in mid.
Christ, Grimly.
One dead.
Finally had the up.
Grabbing bomb.
Last round of the week.
I know. Boys, I need like a molly mid and a smoke mid every fucking round, or
I'll do
mostly
it
a molly
every round.
mid.
I'll do it
Molly mid every round, because these guys just Coop trade me. No, 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 Coop, give me a K. I got you. I got you, big dog.
I'm gonna
Where's this? I started on source.
Mid.
How about you?
Kill that child.
Maverick, thank you very much for the 6-month primer. Muffin, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
go,
See
nice.
you later, Tons.
I'm across.
Don't know. Don't
Walk
know.
up B, walk up B, walk up B. Go B, go B.
I think clear. One there.
Oh, he crossed. Fuck, I didn't.
One long.
There's 2B.
Oh, don't go this way, bro.
Window. Doors.
Yeah. Oh. NT. Oh, you can, Jack. You definitely can. They're just gonna be in lower again. We should actually just dive bomb lower.
I'm on mid. Run it
Run it
down
down
low.
low.
Push B.
Don't rush me. They're gonna be in lower again. So
I'm gonna molly mid. They're gonna run through.
molly mid, and they're gonna run through it, and then we're gonna maybe we can mid B though. We got a smoke. Anybody got one?
Actually, I
Nice.
didn't see
Save it
it
for
in
mid B.
there, but maybe. He just peeked the truck.
No, this is
He still
someone's here.
peeked the truck. I'll smoke mid. Wait.
Where do y'all want me with bomb?
Might be off
We're gonna go cat. I just mid door. I'll just door outside long. You go cat.
Alright, cool.
Get in mid.
He's off me.
Two mid. We're getting pugged on. There's only one A. They're coming up CT. Long and CT. Nice. One more CT. One more CT.
I'm just gonna plan for cat.
He's
How about the
middle, right?
ATOX situation? I saw they got like banned for fixing, right, or some shit. I don't know, bro. Is it bad that I'm like so checked out from ESIC stuff that when I see ESIC does something, I just don't care anymore? Like that's actually how you know somebody's completely failed at what they're supposed to be.
But I think.
Like, I can't be the only one that feels that way, right? Why is ESIC failed? Bro, it's like the problems they're supposed to solve like never get actually like they don't do shit, man. Also, when they hand out bans, they can't even enforce them because when they get countersued, they don't have the resources to fight back. They literally let Hunden back, dude, because he got a fucking lawyer. They didn't even do anything. He just literally got a lawyer and said like, "I'm not banned," and they just said, "Okay."
Wait, what?
Absolutely fucking useless. Imagine having a governing body that if you just get somebody and says,
Somebody
"Actually,
just said that this
no,"
happened to them.
Wait,
You just give up.
We have 6. That's fucking
Yes.
amazing. I love this game.
Yes.
how crazy is that?
Apparently they had a lever on their team on Faceit, and the bot spawned on the other team, and they were playing 6v4 the whole game.
Like it's just like they have completely fucking failed. Not to mention like the match fixers that ran rampant to the point that it killed an entire sponsored league.
They just gotta fix their shit, man.
This is no problem.
Like it's fucking crazy, man.
What do you mean to them?
Fuck Flum.
Sorry.
I mean, dude, like who cares about that? Like
Small
I'm just
indie
saying.
company,
My point is like I'm glad they're doing stuff, but I just also hate like hearing about it because I just kind of fucking watch your lower, watch your lower. Just feel like ESIC has fucking failed miserably as an entity. Offcat. Oh, that is some offcat, offcat. Hopping offcat.
Wow, he's fucking trying to go in on a opponent.
That fucking sucks. It's just like, dude, they literally couldn't keep the guy that abused the coach bug and knew about it first and manipulated another human.
How does that fucking
You say no.
They couldn't keep him banned. Like, if you can't keep that guy banned, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So you couldn't keep Hunden banned. You never caught the match fixers in North America that everybody knew was match fixing. What are we doing? What is your purpose?
Fast at me.
What do you do?
I'm here to win, boys. I'm not here to
You dropped
take
me?
part.
Old person? Old new person? Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
not old.
Wait, hold on. A new old. What,
Who
yeah,
have
what,
old in your
what
name?
dude? That's just your name, man. Who's fixing in an A
Oh,
and
it's not
when?
old?
You guys remember what it's called MDL? Well, there was so much fixing going on that the sponsor pulled out.
Sound like a 35-year-old.
And it was all the kids that went to Valorant. You could peep around. You could literally just Google note. I mean, they literally have evidence. Yeah, like it's fucking sad.
2 pushing
Two
upper
and
B.
tons.
2 pushing upper B.
Don't worry, if they ever caught him, they would have just fucking got a lawyer and nothing would have happened.
Indoor right now.
One cat. Eyes is all the way up
Mid
long.
50 HP.
I think that's the only guy.
Up
Hey,
and up and upper lip.
I'll plan for you long. I'll plan for you long.
When I'm all your jump up.
Right front box.
Here's your CT. I can flash.
Good cat.
Flash CT.
What the? Dude, that was so laggy.
It's terrible. I
It's planted front box. Front single.
don't know if you're the tap. I don't know if I can hear from here.
Well, they're also lawyers themselves, sad boy. So the people that run ESIC are lawyers.
Yeah.
This is honestly good. Yep.
I couldn't tell if he was on it or not, dude. Do you have a kit?
You got either way. The roster right now is fucking us, but we're technically still, there's a chance we make playoffs, which is really all that we need. Yeah, no, that's back to my original point, JJ. Is like, I'm glad that we're catching people, but I kind of hate that I'm never excited to hear about ESIC anymore. Like, it doesn't,
it's like long is free.
if you don't have any way to actually follow through with bans, right? Like, Okay, great. You banned somebody. Now I'm just waiting for the inevitable announcement that they're unbanned because they all got lawyers. Oh, so thank you very much for the 23-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Cat off cat. Jesus Christ.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I was full blind.
So it just kind of makes like announcements like that fucking dumb.
I'm grabbing bomb.
Oh, that was the guy, bro. Opping CT. Fuck, I trolled.
1v2 situation, brother.
Everybody, open your inventories and look at him. In any skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You need to drop your Prime sub for
I
this
said,
service. Otherwise, I'm gonna need you to pick somebody else's stream. Thank you.
Bro, there's no way he's still posted mid, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll give an AK for a scout.
nothing, no.
AK.
Oh, dude. Well, unfortunately, you don't want to know how ESIC was getting funding before, but it wasn't great.
Yeah, thank you.
I got no molly for lower. Let's go. Open doors. Open my doors. DP's on the right.
That's crazy, Wheaton. That's crazy, Wheaton. That is fucking crazy.
I swear that hit.
Oh, fuck, I hate that.
I only saw one cross towards B.
A late cat. Can you flash cat?
Behind
Fuck,
long.
fuck.
Come in.
Oh, Jesus. Cat.
I gotta sign in.
Fuck.
Apchkas?
And Valve banned Matrix was in the day. Valve stepped in only kind of, and that was only with iBuy Power. And yeah, they banned those guys for about, I think, like the equivalent of like $1,500 a piece for indefinitely, and then only what Steel and Brax are unbanned now because they applied to get unbanned. What are we at? We're at like 15 years, 10 years.
Okay. Is it cool if I go up long or no?
Hell yeah.
Not saying the dollar value exactly matters, but it is always a little bit of important context, I think.
A couple out long. Just two, I think.
With you, bro.
Top mid. Right side.
Too long.
There you go.
Two more long. Two more long.
Top side, top side. Nice.
Nice, bro.
Big.
Good.
Everybody say whale.
Steel's unbanned. Oh, hi, Dominic. Croxy, no, we wouldn't win shit. Picking up somebody that has no desire to be a professional Counter-Strike player probably isn't a good way to have good results as a team. I'll be real here. I usually play mid. I usually play like mid B.
Oh, I'll throw that corner.
Molly blue.
One scouting. Did you win?
It's 3 at mid. No. I should have spent lower from the get-go.
One mid, one mid.
One mid, up mid. Close mid.
One suicide, one bottom mid.
Oh, cat.
Alright, I just suck, I know.
Yeah, lose my number. Okay, this guy ran out B as soon as I jumped away. Lose my number.
Hey, Sans.
Oh my god, dude. This guy, honestly, this guy is smart though. He understands his role. Bottom frag, tight. What up, bro? How you doing, man? Is this a PGL game? Nah, we don't start. PGL is in. Get you the exact countdown, sir. Is in 34 minutes. 34 minutes, sir.
88 and 4. Bro.
Wait, what'd you say?
Bad game.
No, nothing.
Somebody pick up my scout when I die.
Time to pick mid and get the frag.
Very fast, too long.
Two upper B. Fuck! No, I just whiffed, bro. My P250. That's how you know it's bad. That's actually how you know it's bad, chat. When my P250 misses, that's when we know we hit the last game of the day. Ah, 95. I have like, I'm gonna be honest, especially now. I don't, dude. Even trying to co-stream every event is actually miserable. Like I love it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I actually enjoy this, but I'm like
Yeah, I'm just gonna full peek.
I'm like artificially jet lagging
I don't see
myself
anything.
for events. It's insane. I don't like it.
Too long. Coming out.
All good, sad boy. Appreciate you stopping by either way.
Sorry, Cooper.
Win that, Cooper.
I should have just been waiting.
Long.
I think both are hurt.
I'm
I think
watching
last
one
two
cross.
players are hurt. Nice.
Hey, watch the Pgl.
Bro,
Yippee! Thank God it was fucking 1
Yeah.
HP. Where's your og? Oh, and 4. See, we have 6 again.
Rate my Steam profile. Nah, I'm
Down.
sorry,
We
man.
keep getting their bot.
I paid extra.
Fuck.
Rate my beard at least. 10 out of 10, man. Yeah, I mean, we have blackout curtains, but I'll be honest, like,
Blue,
the
if
way
you wanna
our
play,
room
hey,
is set
you
up,
know
like,
that.
we still have, like, light that comes in.
Uh-huh.
Not, like, a ton, but enough.
We're just gonna throw long nades. Get him, Molly?
You watching the PGL games tonight? Yeah, I got you guys.
Molly.
I might dip a little. Careful, B.
Watch me.
More coming in, more coming in. Dude, he got me fucking full running. That is crazy.
Oh, 4v3.
2 out.
Dude, that's crazy. He got me with that. Oh,
How do I not kill anyone
Cooper.
right now?
Cooper.
1 HP in tunnel.
Flashing her.
Big box.
No way we're
tunnel,
gonna lose
car.
this round, man. That's. Fuck. We are.
Where am I, bro? What the fuck?
God, I
All because he one tapped me.
fucking ground.
All because he one
On
tapped
the
me, man.
staircase.
Yeah, I'm ass right now. That's ass. I'm ass right now.
I used it all up in the match. All good. Used it when it mattered.
Yeah, are you
Because I
ready to
had
play next week, by the
3
way,
pounds of
Paul?
candy.
You're still good for next week, yeah? Because
Yeah,
prone so they
probably.
can't
I
play?
Yeah.
Alright.
Crashing right now, dude. You
Are
gotta
we
resupply?
what time are the matches? Because it's gonna fuck up the coaching,
6
isn't it, huh?
PST.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I gotta figure that out. Tom in. More Tom in.
Sounds clear.
Tom in, so.
Tag for now.
Yeah, one
More
is.
top mid. Oh my god.
Oh, he one tapped me. Palm tree tagged and one green box with drop.
Oh my god. He's just AFK with a Glock.
Do they have the schedule on HLTV yet for next week? Let me look.
Apparently it starts at 11 a.m. my time.
Dallas?
Lit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds because they start 10 a.m. Dallas time, which you're. Actually, wait, no, you're Central, right?
Like 8 a.m. for me.
No, it started
Or
at 9
are you East?
9 PST, so 11 Dallas time. No, I'm Central.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Someone in chat was telling me.
No,
but
that sounds
maybe-
right. I thought it was 10 a.m. game. Usually they start. I thought they started 10 a.m., but I could be
Might be
wrong.
10.
Oh wait, I see some Dallas stuff. Wait, stupid. Hold on. Oh yeah, wait. Let me just go to Monday.
Nice.
You did all
9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. So yeah, they're from my time.
Okay, one.
Flashing behind Cooper. Flashing behind Cooper. Flashing behind Cooper again.
Oh, I'll be taking that. It's a fake.
That's
one, I
it.
think.
No.
That's it, yeah.
One hit with Eagle top mid.
I'm
Long
working.
house too, I think.
You guys hear me?
Yeah. Long. Aw. This guy's cooking, dude. He's cooking. Look at him go.
And then corner opping.
Look at him go, dude.
Fuck it, I went for it, man.
Nah, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'm like,
TTT.
Wow, this is not what I like to see.
nice. This is it. How do we win this?
Bro, holy
That was a
shit,
battle
he
of
has
all
the 9
time.
angle shots.
That was a battle of all time. I'm gonna be honest. Good job.
Cooper.
Wait, Flom, are you staying up all night and watching the matches?
Yeah.
Okay, good for you, dude.
Oh no, the fuck.
I might dip because the second half or shit. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm losing energy,
The second half?
Fury MIBR is not something I'm looking for. Actually, okay, that's not totally fair. Fury has been actually kind of fun to watch.
Low-key exciting right now.
Yeah. I've been enjoying Fury. I won't lie, but
About a
the
Utah,
matchup
man.
itself is kind of whatever.
Let's be real, everyone's looking forward to fucking
Nothing
simple
else
on
beat.
face.
Go side long one.
Well, that's Dallas. Like
One running up
flashing
long.
mid for you. Flashing mid. Wait, and pop.
One more long.
Nice. That's guy's
Last
long.
long.
What's long?
Close.
Nice.
We're about to win this pug, huh?
I think all my
Probably.
kills are on booth.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oof him.
Ah, we're 64 again. Now we win.
Sneaky.
Honestly,
Take A1 if you
is
want.
it bad that a first time message asked me if it do it squirt and I permabend him, or is it like, is that valid?
It's valid.
I think I'm just too old at this point, you know? Like,
You can come over here, buddy.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, dude, like, that's great energy, but like, I can't do it.
Like Hershey
type of viewer.
squirts or
You're my type of
He just
viewer.
said do it squirt, you know? So like, honestly, could be a bunch of things. Like at this point, I think definitely Hershey squirts is the more likely scenario for me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I did have Arby's today.
Maybe he thinks you're pregnant.
Maybe. Great question, valid ban. Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, I was just as I've gotten older into streaming, I just kind of like I see something and I'm like, yeah, I'm not in the mood. Fuck it, perma.
He runs a tight ship.
Nothing's tight around here, bud.
And it don't squirt.
Do you take on ban requests when you ban people for that? Like if they
Nah, I let my mods do it. And yeah, usually they get unbanned if they're like, I was trolling.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
One's in pit.
One in pit.
I'm not usually
Oh, jeez.
not usually going after it too hard, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Give you a couple skittles.
Do you think Marshawn Lynch squirts?
Can one be a cat?
For sure.
Yup. I want cat.
They call him beast mode. Jesus. Oh, where? Get an AK.
Oh my goodness.
He's in the middle of fighting this guy's sight and immediately turning around and pointing to my ass. Jesus.
Growing out the hair, the flow's crazy. Yeah, I'm growing out the hair. I don't know what I'm
Sam,
gonna
you
do
don't
with
need to
it.
ask anymore. You know I'm dead.
Hold on.
Need Truck to take over the Star Rifler role for Mythic, dude. I need him to
Yeah.
spread his wings at some point. How low for the armory buy? I don't know, like 50.
Wait, I got it.
Dude.
There, I played the bucket. I'll flash long in a sec. Mike, go get him.
flash.
Lit long. 1 HP long.
I'm gonna come flash again.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Kobe. LeBron? What do we call it?
Could do the power one, call it Ginobili.
Zero.
That was really slow. I didn't like expect him to be there.
You're on a heater right now, dude. Don't sell it short.
More Skittles, more Skittles.
Can I get a drop?
RB still exists? Yeah. I'm not ashamed to admit I think it was the first time we've got it in probably like 6 years, but it hit. I'm here for it. Beef and cheddar, dude. Jalapeno poppers, curly fries.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Words, just like unboxing. Like, it was like the 60s. Incendiary. B again, I think.
Incendiary out.
Here, lower, lower.
Grenade.
Like 3, dude. Oh my god. Lower, lower.
Grenade out.
Spooky.
Where's Never mind, never.
The Xbox already closed.
Smoke mid B. What is that? Oh my god, push back. One more, one more.
One long doors.
Two there, two there, two there. One more. Oh, huge, dude.
This guy's
That
a
was-
Terminator. He just sits in the open and kills everything.
I like that. Though.
Maybe I met it. Or he's
Yeah, he could have
Yeah,
snuck in the
last.
seat. Okay.
Wait, we got him tilted now.
he has the. Well, you could. Thing.
I think that guy too.
Can't fall back.
Up.
Nice.
Come back to the end.
We got 6 people again.
Can I gather an op from someone? Flom, can you drop me an op?
Drop me again, Jezzo.
Yeah.
Why does this guy keep leaving? Any reason? What do you guys know of?
When you toggle on, sometimes you have to reset.
Really? You're joking.
Cooper would know. He did it in our match today, dude. Which I desperately. I could only carry one match.
No way. In a pug though? Why would they risk it? I don't understand that.
Which guy even left?
Safsi? Oh, Mirak.
Yo, Hazza, you know that Eternal Blessed guy? Did he get banned?
No idea.
Do you know who it is? He was like
No
25
idea.
or some shit. 400 matches
You
played.
go to college?
Oh,
I went to Ohio
you
State.
no.
And then I collected the max amount of student debt to get close to
like,
being a
he's, like,
senior, and then I
some
dropped
random-
out.
I don't know. The guy
Genius.
didn't even call me ever, but he's like top 25 NA recent, like this week.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Missed this fucking kill.
Dead.
No way, he tried.
Dink cat. Dink.
Grenade. Grenade out.
Dropped off mid and then cat probably. That's the dink one. Dink one dead. Halfway up cat. Jiggling.
Up cat and where?
Unknown. Nice scoop. Cat last.
We don't have bomb.
Calas.
Simple in my pub?
I'm moving cat.
Probably just spectator.
Roger. Could go through mid. Nice. Good job.
I guess you gotta be careful in those 2v1 situations, but they know where you are, hey?
We better drop a rifle maybe with one of the homies.
Oopa.
Can I get an A4?
Fantasy team for playoffs? I haven't made one yet.
Do you think?
That. Taking a long peek.
Move it, son.
New smoking doors.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
You are.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang.
I'm actually gonna coop.
I'm good.
I'm flashing behind you.
Throwing flashbang.
One cross long left side.
Flashing in front of you.
Deploying flashbang.
One in pit. Too long.
Nothing cat yet. I'm gonna help you in a sec.
This is the round I fucking die.
More long.
Flashing Heiser, flashing now Heiser.
Oh man, no man.
They left. My bone mid. Either B lurk or mid guy.
Yeah, you could have heard me.
You started running. Shit, I'm going lower. I'm trying to gamble at SP.
E. Many. One them out. 3-3. What a clear. That's insane. That's insane.
I hired
Sans
clear
too.
car from Xbox.
Nice
Dude.
try.
They both came in and just fucking full cleared me fucking car. That's tough. With you on the fucking lower tons too. Lower tons, their teammate died. Full clear. They're like car.
Sans, bro, it's
Stuff. That's tough. What? Strong read. All right, time to watch some PGL games. Let's go.
fuck. More pucks for me. Yippee!
All right, boys. Have a good night. Cooper, thank you again.
Yeah.
Later.
I'll make
Yeah,
sure you're ready for
cheers.
matches next
Big
week. I'll
assist
try
for
to
me. Big
try to let
assist.
me know what you would prefer schedule wise, so we can like
Yeah.
work around you.
Yeah.
I know it's hard for you to do that, but try to let me know what's best.
I will.
All right, later.
Later.
All right.
Disconnected from your channel.
Put a fantasy team together. Yeah, we got what 19 minutes to make one for PGL. For Astana here. Astana. Yeah, serious? They joined to cheat? No. They weren't cheating. No. We're trolling, bro. Let's see. Trolling. Oh yeah. I'll make a well, I won't make a league with us. I'll just join the HLTV one, all right? Since we're doing this so late anyway. I'm a genius. Bro, that's crazy. I can't get anyone because he's so expensive. Bro, he's 2 players. Doctors hate me. Doctors really hate me. Doctors don't even know me. Holy shit. This is it. This is the team. In Donk we trust, bros. In Donk we fucking trust. That's it, dude. That's it. That's the one, bro. That is the one. What do we think, boys? Nah, Hooksy fries Navi, dude. We need all the. We're not chickening out in playoffs. Shit. Oh, my flasher fallen. That's it, boys. That's it right there. That's the GOAT team right there. Perfection. Pure perfection, guys. Kickert's on that team with James. Why am I spacing on the name? Paravision. There we go. Alright. It's time, boys. It's time to boot up PGL.
Disappeared from the server. I don't want to see that here.
The biggest problem there is the tournament where they didn't make the playoffs, which was in Bucharest, where we put them as the main favorite to win the whole thing, and that's with FaZe there and G2 there and Falcons there, and they don't make the playoffs. They lose to BetClick. Yes, you don't know who that is, neither did we until that tournament started, right? It's just that's where you're really like, what are you guys doing? Like, how are you regressing? How are you not being able to make it further in this tournament when it felt yours for the taking?
Yeah, I feel as well, one of the things, because Mongols are the youngest team in the tournament, they're the youngest team in any tournament they go to, with like an average age of like 19.
It doesn't matter anymore, right?
I
like,
agree with that.
You've had 5-6 playoffs now with these guys. You know, we had Brokey come in 2019, right? And anytime young player, he was nervous the first couple of tournaments. You know, first time in an arena, the base, everything shakes. You know, it's a different game, right? But
I do want to get a little bit of food.
He got used to it.
But I don't
and
want
that's
to eat,
it.
like,
And a good player is a good player, and you will showcase that, right? Like the age doesn't matter to the same extent when you already had a lot of tournaments.
To my point, it's not so much that, you know, it's about an age from the perspective of the team. Unfortunately, fans do this thing where they self-insert, and they see a young team and they don't want them to mix it up. They don't want anyone to have roster cuts. They always root for them, even when there are obvious failings. And look, one thing that we can say about Mongols is they do have a bona fide star player in this game.
Well, a group star player, the Mongolian Star, is a lot of people calling. I was looking through all the numbers just to verify the playoff choke status, and it is very damning. You look at his numbers, even in failures, like he's cracking over, you know, like 1.07 in Bucharest, for example, when they didn't make it to the playoffs. Katowice is the one anomaly because he did break his hand there during the group stage, so that's completely forgivable. But this guy absolutely destroys opposition when it comes to the group stage, and you look at his numbers in the playoffs.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
And these are games where you have the likes of Techno 4K, you have the likes of Mazzinho and 910, just really stepping up to the plate and trying to carry his team. But he just completely disappears. Is this going to be the case again here in Astana? That for me is the big question, the big conundrum rather for Mongols.
And Mongols, you know, were a team that actually early on were not afraid to make roster changes. Like they would make them out of the blue, and we're thinking, why? You know, you just had a couple of good results. Like you're making a change, really, and they've had this roster for a long time, right? Like we wonder where their ceiling is and what their, you know, desires are really. Do they think they can be a contender? Do they think they can do more? If they do,
did I really do all this?
A roster change is imminent if this is just
fewer players to choose
from.
Oh, there we go.
Mongols, I don't care about this game if they beat Aurora. I care about the next game, right? Like if you beat Aurora and lose to whoever comes in that semifinal, you've done nothing.
Sorry guys, change the thumbnail real quick. Gotta farm the YouTube algo.
When it comes to this Mongols team, are like the way they play Counter-Strike in the group stage especially, it's like an unrefined good phase, you know, the phase of all aggressive, in your face, taking fight, being disruptive, and having confidence in the star power of your team. But when it comes to the playoffs, it's almost like we see a whole different team together. And we've said this time and time again, it's the mentality. I actually had an opportunity to talk to a couple of the players. I'm like, guys, okay, let's be real. I spoke to Senzu. I'm like, all right, let's be real. By the way, they can all speak English real well. It's all lies.
We know that.
I'm like, what's happening? You know, why? They're like, we just choke, like our mindset just isn't there. And I've been asking, they need to get it, you know, a mental coach or whatever, but I don't know if you can find that in Mongolia, in all honesty, and the language barrier is going to be there. But it is a mental issue, but you can at least say that they recognize it. They're aware that they have a problem.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's one Aurora share. Let's be clear. It's not as if we just highlighted, you know, neither of these teams are playoff monsters. And Aurora have deeply concerned me at this event. They haven't looked set at all. They haven't looked right mentally. They've been very quick to tilt in games. Their performances have been labored. So, I mean, Mongols have really got to be eyeing this within the context of this tournament as a layup. This should be an easy win.
Yeah, they can smell blood in the water, really. And I think for Aurora, the problem is they don't look like a team that had a month off, right? Like they look like a team that just had to play throughout, that didn't have time. They don't look fresh. They look tired.
We're going to see how fresh they look. We're now going over to the stage to get this party started.
Hello, Astana. How are we doing?
Привет, Astana, как настроение?
It may be early, but they certainly are ready. But now it's time to find out if our teams are going to be ready as well. The Mongols have had an impressive run so far throughout the group stage, only dropping a map to Furia. Now it's all about keeping that form going. And the big question is, can they keep that form going on the stage?
Ну и пришло время приглашать на эту сцену команды. И первая из них идеально прошла групповой этап со счетом 3-0. Единственная карта, которую ребята отдали, была против Фурии. Но групповой этап остался позади, и сейчас начинается совсем новая стадия. И очень важно, смогут ли они справиться с давлением.
Let's get them onto the stage. Astana, make some noise for the Mongols!
Chad, I can't find my water bottle.
The Mongols have taken to the stage, but their opponent, well, they have been struggling throughout the group stage. They were a shadow of their former selves. It was not pretty Counter-Strike, but now a new challenge arises for this team, one that they still cannot find a way to overcome. It's that stage fright.
Итак, Mongols уже на сцене, но мы ждем их соперников. Очень тяжелый групповой этап, который прошел во все 5 туров, и только в последнем туре эти ребята обеспечили себе место в плей-офф. Но вот они здесь, и правда и в плей-офф у них бывают сложности, но каждый новый матч — это новая возможность. Итак, встречаем Аврора!
Hold on, Chad. I got it. I found.
Nicely done, Astana. A good start for this morning. Maja, I'm going to ask you to come all the way over here and join me. Mazzino's already on the side right now. And the teams themselves, you can go take your seats, get yourself ready. Mazzino, you had a strong group stage performance. How confident do you and the team feel going into this game?
Yeah, we're very confident at the moment. We're just thinking about winning this tournament. Yeah.
Ну что ж, после групповой стадии ребята из Mongols чувствуют себя максимально комфортно. Они приехали сюда выиграть турнир.
I love that mentality, and that's what we want to see from the Mongols. I will also say you've had more stage experience now. Do you feel like you guys can play the same game we see in the group stage now on the stage?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
У ребят из Mongols больше опыта игры на сцене, и насколько это может им помочь сейчас в этом противостоянии, ну, в общем, ребята считают, что да, это должно помочь.
Now, Maja, this group stage was interesting for Aurora. This wasn't what we expected from you guys, so I wanted to ask you, have you had a look back at these games? Have you been able to understand what was maybe not going so well, what the problem was?
First of all, Salem, Astana, Ahmed. Yeah, the group stage was a fight, to be honest. We just fight every match. But I'm glad that now we're on the playoff and hopefully we can show the real potential of my team. Yeah.
Очень сложный групповой этап, насколько ребята понимают, что пошло не так и в чем проблема. Ну и ответ от Major, что на самом деле действительно каждая игра была битвой, но сейчас самое важное, что они прошли в плей-офф, и сейчас он верит, что команда покажет свой настоящий потенциал.
Now we also know, though, when it comes to this stage,
hit a million. We got a long way to go to hit a
had the
million.
success you wanted. It has been tough again and again. What have you done? What can you change to make sure that doesn't happen again here and you can break the curse?
Yeah, there is in life there is a first
Christ,
in
the irony in the
everything. You
statement.
know,
Shut
maybe
the fuck
today is
up.
the
Thank
first.
you.
So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try to show good Counter-Strike. This is important. I believe
hell,
in my
Skyshock?
teammates, and let's see.
Looking creatures, man. Miho, thanks to the 44. Thank you. Sneaky, thanks to the 23. Milnex, thanks to the 28.
Почему ты думаешь, что сегодня что-то изменится? Ну и ответ. Естественно, что все когда-нибудь бывает в первый раз, и сегодня я максимально верю в свою команду, в своих тиммейтов, в себя и в нашу команду в целом.
Thank you very much, guys. Shake hands, fist bump, whatever you want to do. Go and take your seats and get ready. Now, Astana, we want to find
oh, yeah, hell
out
no,
who you
bro. I'll
think's
just
gonna
put him
win
in.
this game.
I kind of should have just right
Astana,
there.
сейчас мы хотим узнать ваше мнение. Кто же выиграет этот матч? Неплохо.
All right, let us help and try and work this out then. Are you cheering for the Mongols?
Хорошо, хорошо. Ну а кто будет поддерживать Аврору?
Okay, it's a nice split down the middle. I think I have an
50-50.
understanding. 50-50, we'll take that. But let's get ourselves into the opening
After this
quarterfinal
first
game.
mission, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
no, I
thanks a
feel
lot,
good.
James. So we covered the macro. Now we can
PGL
get into a
sticking
bit
with the
more
one
of
theme for the trophy. I
micro,
appreciate
and
that.
that is obviously we've highlighted that these
Absolutely
teams
looks
certainly
like
have
somebody
some
said it looks like a
fundamental
paladin mace in World of Warcraft, and I can't
do
unsee
have
it.
flaws, but I think for the Mongol side, I think they have a pretty straightforward play style, right? We say that they don't have too much finesse, but what they do really well for the most part, right? And the most important thing is the players are very decisive, they don't hesitate, and they're very sharp in duels. That's why when the individuals drop off in the playoffs, it hurts their chances so much.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the worrying thing, because you talk about how decisive they are when they go for some of the side hits and whatever, even late-minute rotations. But when they hit the stage against the big names, which Aurora aren't, that's a caveat over here, they do kind of seem to overthink and overcomplicate matters, and that's when things usually fall apart for the Mongolians.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not believing the energy, that they were putting out about we're just thinking about winning the tournament, although it did contrast nicely with Maja saying...
Oh, dude, I'm sure today, if you guys are worried about attendance, yeah, the attendance today will be, no matter where it was, guys, is going to be buns.
Anyway, sorry, Blake.
No, I just feel like a couple of
I would
players
imagine
that
the
we
local
need to kind
time's
of
early, and
highlight
it's a
little bit
Thursday,
about the two
right?
sides
I
real
think it's a
quickly.
Thursday.
Woxic
Maybe
has
it's a
had,
Friday.
a pretty rough
I don't know
event
what
thus
time,
far,
what
right?
day it
The group
is.
stage,
The
we've seen
first day's always
Santara step up
buns.
to the plate, Wakid even waking up late in the tournament. But if you look at
11 a.m. on a Friday?
across the year, all
Yeah.
in land compared to this time, it's been kind of miserable, so to speak. But then, of course, if you look at a side of Techno 4K, for example, he's been having an ascendant event. He's been just red ratings throughout the entire year. But this year, we've been critical. I've been critical of him, Rich, but he's kind of stepped into the play because he's looking good so far.
Yeah, I like how you've brought all these stats to the table today, Blair, because you've been singing Senzu's praises and saying.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like.
No, and look.
First day is always a slow day. We'll see.
I'm
kind of curious. It's a new spot.
For Voxic also, I mean,
I'm a glass half full type of guy, bro.
He also went a little bit missing, especially on that first map. So we'll see. He isn't the same type of player that you saw in Maus pre-COVID, right? Like he's more passive. Major uses him more sort of as a guy to punish rotations when they're doing an execute. He isn't the first guy in, like running in, trying to create openings with the AW.
Is it common to have a translator for the crowd? It just depends. I mean, I don't think having a translator is a bad thing. They had one for Shanghai. That was good.
Tech here. There's a round you wanted to highlight from a Mongols game.
Yeah, I think this is really interesting because we talk about finesse, and this is around towards the tail end of the Navi
in Kazakhstan?
game.
Yeah,
11-11 is the score. Navi opens 4B to try to secure that banana control, right? Like bringing extra utility as well. Here you're going to see the opening move for the Mongols with 9-10 trying to get a peek with the AWP. He's going to get attacked.
Yeah, but please, did we get the maps? Did we get the maps?
JL's going to fall back. After this
I missed it. I was getting my water bottle and shit, so I might have missed it. Hold on.
Alexi's going to play retake towards B, and we're just sort of gambling. If we're wrong, we're going to save, right? And you can see it now.
Do we know
the Mongols going back for that banana control.
I'm assuming Mongols picked Mirage, but I'm not sure.
You can see 35 seconds left. Wonderful clears it.
Oh, wait.
But it's sort of bad info, quote
I
unquote.
imagine it's Mongols,
to go over and go to B now. Now it's 3B players. You can see the Mongols setting up for what's going to end up being a B fake, really adding to the sort of info that Navi has. Meanwhile, you can see the two players are
Samuel, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
That long area. It's 5v2 on the A bomb site. Bit and Ima both stuck in the site, and Zinho from Abs just finds sort of a triple entry. Really,
thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you.
In full control, full poise.
Oh no, you're not wrong, Roman. But if you're gonna be mean to me, dude, like at least don't be a forgetter.
They
like
don't pull off on the stage, and around it they can't execute because the pressure gets to them, and they lose that.
I am Dallas. We're going to. I mean, I've been there the last 2 years. It's been insane.
You look at the other map in that same series.
Being real though, gotta be really hard to beat G-Stu from last year.
Techno do all by his lonesome, just pushes towards B apartments. A very, very brave play when you know it is your, it is the opponent's chance to take it to overtime.
They're pretty close to each other now.
Just it's really, high, big pulse plays coming up from the Mongols when it comes to the group stage games. But again, as you said, Yanko, when it comes to the stage, I really haven't seen much. We saw it against Liquid. That's the one game where we saw the Mongols kind of play to the level they can. But apart from that, it has been kind of flat for them.
Well, that game was also 9-10.
What type of monitor they use? Probably on just the bank use.
Inferno. He had 30 kills, 30 plus kills, but the rest of his team was severely lagging behind. So they need some more of that, individuals stepping up to be able to go deeper than they have in the past.
I mean, Blair, I'll just quickly ask you, who do you think has the best firepower out of these teams? Toe-to-toe, forget tactics.
Pound for pound, I would have to give it to Mongols. I think the best player, the best rifler in the server has to be Xantares, no doubt over there. But I'm looking at 9-10, more consistent oppa than Woxic. I'm looking at Mazinho, for me, the best player actually for the side of Mongols. He delivers.
6-10 monitor her just seems so over the top, man.
All right, well, we'll see how it pans out.
I literally turned down like... What was it? There was like I've turned down a couple just because I feel like 480 is like the absolute max.
Thank you, Richard. We're live in the Barris Arena here.
The absolute max right now that you can run.
It's going to be a hell of a day. 4 BO3s of quarterfinals coming at you.
Aurora fan today?
We start with a strong one. It's
I'm kind of indifferent.
It's Aurora. It's that choke slam stage match. But we don't know who's going to take
Cop out, but I'm going to be honest.
No, I mean, this is one. It's been a hell of a head-to-head raging on between these squads, right? Mongols having their number more often than not. And yeah,
we lost the last round, right?
Woxic even saying in his interview, we made it here not playing our best Counter-Strike. Yeah. And in one hand, he felt kind of good about that, right? But in the other, they have to level up now that they've hit the stages. And that's been the big problem for Aurora.
Absolutely, and I like how the desk characterize it in the sense of like for Mongols.
But I always
actually, if you
fuck
look at
up
the
how to
matches
spell
they've
their
had in
name.
These big games in these playoff
Oh, it's at the top,
games,
thank God.
Playing Vitality 3 times over. How could you expect?
I always try to throw another U
sure,
in.
Aurora may have started
Always.
the year
I always try to throw in
taking
another
down that
U.
very squad in a playoff. But that was a studio game, and ever since we've
2
seen
minutes. 2
this
minutes on the
Turkish team
prediction.
in front of a crowd, they have struggled massively. We're looking at upticks that we desire, that we require from Aurora today, and Woxic's a key part of that. Another player who's really
even
gone
care,
quiet
YouTube
when
chat?
it matters.
No, 100%.
Nah,
you know, in terms of players that you want to see stepping up that have looked good throughout the groups to get here, you're going to be looking at Zantares,
even
obviously,
care,
for this side of Aurora. You know, him and Wakadia, a big reason as to why they made it this far. For the Mongols, Senzu,
All right,
currently
ladies and
top
gentlemen,
of the charts,
playoffs
but he's
time.
someone who you see drop off
Lock
pretty
it the fuck in,
drastically
team.
when we hit these playoff games.
Yeah, we all remember Shanghai, right? That went quick for Mongols. A 9-3 lead on Ancient to Mao's that they bungled, with Senzu having a bottom-rated performance. We're into this pistol here. It's a BO3 with
Oh, they have
Mongols
different
map pick,
casters
the
inside the
same
arena?
every single time when they play Aurora. Mirage coming right
Johnny
through.
B
They
thanks
lose
for
their
3
first
years.
man down under.
I think they do. Yeah, they got some.
Aurora
They got different
pumped the
casters
brakes
inside.
fully
Oh,
after
okay.
this opening kill. I mean, they've been rewarded with a 5v4 straight away. No reaction yet from the Mongols, but Senzu certainly in a ballsy position. This is afforded to him because Blitz has managed to get past Madja in the top of mid. Are they aware that Blitz is here? Yeah, Madja did get that spot off, and so Blitz dead in the top of middle.
That's
Senzu is
cheeky.
to concede this
That's
control.
free.
Mid now taken. Aurora in a very powerful position here, and the Mongols feel like they're flying blind.
Oh, so blind. They've left that B-bomb site. Even the short players pulling back, and they're going to hear him leaving. They don't try and strike. They let him disappear from the site, so it's free for
Look
Aurora.
at this pistol,
This is a
dude.
bomb plant that
Damn,
Mongols can do
Major's
nothing
cooking.
about. I love that Aurora don't even take
Damn,
that
mid
engage
clear
yet. They don't give the info
into
away.
a
By the
fake
time Mongols
con
find out,
pop.
it's already too late.
B sneak. That's.
Woxic trying to finish the killing blow.
All right,
here.
Major. I see you. I see you.
Techno, hello, has made it up on a short. Is he going for this 1v3? Aurora did start hunting.
Wait.
Right now, he's only got 2 players in the site ahead of him. Techno is believing. 2 kills to his name. Struggles to find Zantares, though.
Chat, hold on. The
So
golden
they
one
won't
is
let
about
him
to take a
play
massive
into
shit in the
that
house.
1v3. I like the tone that Aurora set in that pistol. Their group stage did feel chaotic and a little bit messy, and they felt that too. So they play a very slow-burning pistol round to keep control over the game the entire time. This was a great clear from Madja as well, right? Must have got the spot on Blitz. Kind of another situation in the round where it felt like they let the Mongols feel like they were in better positions than they were.
Aurora coming in with a pistol is a huge sigh of relief for this team, especially on a map the Mongols have made their own, but you can't rest quickly. Mizzino pushes under in round 2. He's already got an upgrade. He's looking to get more done. Wakadia stops him, stems the bleeding here, as Aurora can yet again relax in the man advantage. 4v3. Mongols look onwards, but again, split 1 per position. They have no info and they have no trade potential. You're once more relying on a hulking individual effort to win a round like this. Seems unrealistic. Aurora going to get their group on, looking like a 4B. They should have no issue shutting this down, especially with Jota in a deep position.
Re-smoke over in the apartments as Senzu pulls away. He's hoping that that's enough to deter Aurora. But it is not. They will stick to their guns on this one. With Jota all the way up through short, he's been able to confirm it's looking good. Miss smoke, not ideal. But it's not looking like it's going to come back to haunt them. And I'm liking this style we're getting right now. It's slow, you're not all caught up in the moment. Right? I think it's very, very easy when you're in an arena to kind of play to the tempo of the crowd, to take a few more risks. Blitz, that's wild. won't go any further than this. And so Aurora do stick the landing on that conversion. There's still a bit of threat here thanks to this 3-man save for the Mongols.
Yeah, I also think it's easier. You know, it's right now 10 a.m. on a Friday, and so this is the least empty you're going to see this arena over the next 3 days. That's a benefit to Aurora as far as we've learned. And I do like the Mongols also set the stakes coming into this matchup, saying on the stage, we're here to win the event. They run into Na'Vi next. We got potential Spirit in the grand final if you look at their side of the bracket. That's a big claim to make on the stage ahead of your first match.
I'm back, chat.
It's a very ballsy declaration.
Mission
right?
Butters poop outside was successful. We got a massive shit outside.
And you know, I think with
Arcat, thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you.
Bracket shaped up, you are looking most likely towards like
my shit was good. Butters
Spirit grand final, but I think
Butters was laying a log though. That's where we left.
Upset that is the Mongols. Santares, though, another opener in this round. Aurora
Gaslight the
full of them across this game, often coming from this lower tunnel.
Rory just woke up from her second nap today.
That's been 3 times over
just
now.
The pizza out of the air fryer. We're vibing.
On pushes through lower.
And untraded as well. A lot of solo plays for the Mongols right now.
Butters is the one who's scared. Yes, Butters is the one that is scared of his own shit. Scared isn't the right word. He just really doesn't fuck with it. Like
ladder this time. This is Herd. Woxic. Is he going to get caught? He lets him move past. Mizzino playing late, looking to
my sweep schedule will be really fucked. We'll see how these games go.
And this is the first time the Mongols have had perfect info.
The second half of the games in this, I'm not as interested in, so I might not fuck it fully.
They've opened up with 2 of the 3 kills needed. Senzu doesn't last long either, and now it's just this flank from Mizzino. Was it just the gift of info, or can he offer something up from this
Ooh.
There's 2, but he's wounded,
no way, though.
low on health.
No way.
Santares and Maja ready to swing this together. On borrowed time is Mizzino. Zantares closes in a big 3K.
What do you mean scared of his own shit? So he like runs away from his poops.
To stop that one in its tracks.
Yeah, awkward whiff.
He runs away from his poops and he wipes his ass,
I mean,
but like aggressively.
At this event, this is his worst event since
he doesn't like being around it. He stays away from it, and
tier 1 event.
He feels like he's got a little bit on him whatsoever. He is dragging ass for a while.
And he's been a huge firepower piece of this squad, has young Mizzino, 17 years of age.
But like it's detrimentally so, chat. Like he gets the itchy butt after because he's fucking wiping his ass too hard.
It's all about this buy the Mongols have been waiting for. AWP comes in for 9-10. Woxic will meet
Skid
him
marks
there.
and carpet? Nah.
Almost not punished. At least there's a trade.
He doesn't. We have a couple like mats outside. Those skid marks on those. He's clean poops. He just doesn't. And he still just does it anyway.
I mean, we've mainly seen Aurora operating with man advantage.
Crazy Mizzino 17. That's what I'm
This
saying.
is the first time they find themselves in an even split like this. They'll regroup again. Magic cool.
Mine's really yapping about shit.
From A.
Chat was asking.
Set
What's
the
up?
sights on clearing out the apartments. Now, was that deep smoke lobbed in? Supposed to, give the illusion that the Mongols pushed up and took this.
What was for dinner?
Aurora weren't there to
We had
spot it,
Arby's
so-
a long time ago. This is the first time I've had Arby's in
Not as
like
paranoid as the
first time in
Mongols
this
are hoping
house.
for. Only one man
It
actually
hit though.
in this B side.
Jalapeno poppers,
Techno's
beef
really
and
got his
cheddar,
work cut out for
and
him.
curly fries.
Aurora are coming his way, but it's a he just leaves that off angle. And now he's been spotted. They barrel out through the window. Zantares makes it into the site. He's not the one you want to face. And he takes a lot of room away. Zantares still going.
Damn, dude, they kept that shit clean.
And once more, Blitz left in one of these awkward rounds, wrapping through the apartments.
No potato cakes? I had Nori got to order potato cakes. I stole. Nori ordered the poppers and the cakes, and I stole 1 cake and 2 poppers.
Great pathing for Zantares. He even got that spot when they dropped in, right? Techno was seen off the window peak, and Zantares
I did
doesn't
ask
go
for
the
permission
fight. He
before
goes
the
all
order
the way round
to
to
steal.
backside. Not only does that take massive space for Aurora,
Were they cold in the middle? Nah, hell no.
You can see his POV. He doesn't know
Honestly,
which
all
fight
of our
he's gonna
Arby's
get
today
first.
was really
Is it
nice.
Zantares? Is it the apps player? And it gets a bit of a whiff there.
I was lifting
Aurora
on good.
4-0 start
Cardio day
on the
today.
T-side of Mirage. This is more like it.
I'm off the heavy
This is the
shit,
team we've
so
been waiting to see.
we're on Mayo reps now.
think I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on both AWPers in this game as well. Woxic for the side of Aurora, 910 for the side of the Mongols.
Friday followed by Arby's aware. Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Domineering performances in the group stage. It was very
All
much
good.
rifle-led efforts for both squads. You feel like
I don't like.
if one of these
Nori
orgs
offered
can
to
get
cook,
switched
but
online first,
I don't
that
like
will
when I
make
have
a
match
world of
nights
difference.
for her to try to time it when I'm done. It's just
Timeout
fucked.
from the Mongols. This game, this quarterfinal has not started how they wanted. They lose that pistol, lose that first rifle round. That really starts to leave you on the back foot.
Aurora has a
CT
lefty. It
half.
should be Woxic.
You know, this
Woxic's
is
the lefty.
their go-to map. For a team that did not make shy their ambitions of
My reps
shooting
suck
for the
ass
top
on
of
God.
this event.
Yeah, well, especially now.
This is a very
I'm doing
cold
my
start.
reps of bench at fucking
It's not too
235.
late to turn around, right? We know
Fuck.
Mongols have that staying
So
power. Great
stupid,
comebacks.
man.
They showed it against Na'Vi to get.
But I'm
out of the
doing it,
group,
so all
make
good.
This 3-0 run clean as can be.
Oh, this is interesting. 910 slipped through the smoke, and they walked right past him.
Hello.
Free kill collected on Woxic. They need that trade, and right now the trades have been good for Aurora. Zantares taking it one step further. And he is not falling down in any of these fights thus far. Zantares starting like this.
Sounds awful, Major
It's
Pain.
giving
What the
Aurora
hell?
a lot of faith.
It's a sign to behold.
I don't care that much, dude.
Picked up AK, put to use by Mizuno. That sends them B. They were going there anyway. Will Mongols realize in this silence that the bomb's gone back? Zantares on a lurk, a rare move for Aurora to make. They are a pack team, and these two remaining players waltz into an empty site. Oh, there's the move.
They're going to be able to get this bomb done.
Gonna get themselves the plant, but already that net is tightening. Techno first contact
There you
taken.
go.
It's got to be Wakadia left in this clutch. Now everyone is wounded. This is
No way,
far
expects
from
upper B.
impossible, but Wakadia
Not
is going
yet,
to pick
not
the
not
right
this early.
timings, the
Oh,
right fights. This
you
rusher
saw him.
through
That's
the
actually free.
apartments Just been spotted.
Wait.
Senzu picked up for free.
The first guy's low. The first guy's low. The first guy's low.
He's gonna nail every single one.
That was sick. That was fucking clean. I thought the fucking upper flank would be a little bit quicker, but he paused. That like 1 second. Oh, that was clean out of him, dude. That was fucking clean.
With low health, limited weaponry, it wasn't an easy round still for the Mongols.
Absolutely
but it's how decisively,
clean,
how
dude.
quickly they lose that. This is also the first, proper advantageous position the Mongols have been in, and now even that gets away from them.
It's such a ballsy post-smart position to play in a clutch.
What's up,
It's why
Flom?
it
What's up,
gets,
dude?
Unexpected by Techno. It's a fighter's position, an aimer's position. You are stuck in the open, and you got to be quick. Wakadia keeps this clean, and that is anything but. Missed shot in the orb. Mongols' second full buy.
Chad, I forgot to
and a
run the ad
second chance
because
at a
I'm
man
off my game a
advantage
little bit
goes
right now.
astray.
It's going to run automatically in 6 minutes.
Aurora
Am I drinking?
starting
I got a
all
big
these
pink
rounds
Stanley
so
with my
strong.
name on it. For when I
mean, coming
turned
into this,
32
we
last
said
year
like, who
from
have been the
Norway.
two hardest hitters. It's been
And then I got a
Zantares
coffee
and
as
it's
well.
been Wakadia. And sure, his
This is
activation
from the
came a
house.
little later in the tournament.
Yeah. But we got
without
those
them, this
reusables,
wouldn't have
dude.
been
Subi, thanks for
where
the
Aurora
49.
end up. And so him performing well, Zantares a constant source of openings. The two players that got them here showing up in great form to open up the quarterfinal.
Mizuno needs help.
Coffee at 10:18 p.m. isn't that bad, dude. All right, it's fine.
Wakadia on the entries has support the whole way. And just unbridled confidence right now for the Aurora
Damn, dude.
squad. They
Aurora's
go out
looking
on a contact
deadly.
play. Handful of flashes
Bongos
as
just
they're
look so
arriving out
flat.
through the ramp. It's just
Oh,
Senzu, but he's
wait,
in a
wait.
strong
Oh,
position.
there we go.
There's
Just
the
as I said
double up.
something.
Been
I
waiting
did my
for
part.
Senzu to find his form. Can he best Woxic? Info's there for Woxic on the reposition. Another one of these clutches to decide if the Mongols can finally break through, and they can't. That's now back-to-back rounds that they've come close.
I'll accept this ad this one time, but lock in. Yeah, sorry, bro. It won't happen again, but chemotherapy takes the 45. I had to get my drink, dude. I had to get my drink, my coffee.
He knew he'd done damage, and you could
Got a little
tell
bit of
Senzu's
food
not
in the air
expecting
fryer,
weapons
like,
either. He jumps round
had to
that
lock
corner
in, man.
to try and offset the AWP. It's one rifle
Say
bullet
hello, please.
and another
Hello.
round for Aurora after Woxic's clutch. That's a couple of important clutches in this game already.
Where's Flamus hungry? Yeah, man.
Hero AWP on Blitz. I mean, you won't be expecting it, and so that first kill will come for free.
I mean, that's a sign of someone who's had enough, right? You're not even the second AWPer. You know, maybe you're the third AWPer on your team. You're buying a glass AWP
Oh my lord.
round 7.
Farm sim.
Your team don't even have armor on the most part. A crazy play for Blitz. But something's got to give.
Anybody else feel like changes are looming for Mongols? I don't know fuck all about the scene.
What a bait! What a bait!
But I feel like they're stuck.
And then walking back into the angle, he makes it look
like so. I don't know who they get.
The bomb's coming back.
But
there's no one here. It's
or maybe they wait. Yo, Skippy, thanks for the 52s. Thuggish, thanks for the 3. Peach, thanks for the 200 bits.
He's got to save it for later. Techno trying to save the
God damn it,
round.
Peach.
Traded immediately, and Xantares, or he read it for a moment. Will that bait Blitz in? Will he lose the AWP?
Blitz's gambit of buying the AWP, will it pay off? 1v2, another clutch attempt for the Mongols. They keep getting enticed to go for these. Saving feels like an option, but if you look on this line, Woxic's already holding it. As Blitz backs up, he's going to go in to this AWP, and he finds Woxic. This was the big gamble. Blitz, hero AWP, can it get it done? Just Wakadia left to beat, but this has been the guy. This has been the one putting these clutches on the board for Aurora.
Oh.
And that was the one chance he's got to give you. There isn't time for Blitz.
Oh, Wakadia.
And he just keeps
racking them Lord.
Up. Another clutch for Wakadia, and that AWP gone.
Even that delay on the final peak is perfection. Wakadia is coming in with something to give us. A flawless game out of Aurora. No matter what they've met, no matter how many clutches they've been put into, they have put them on the board. And that's with more opening kills for the Mongols as well.
7-0's a bit brutal, man.
They've had their chances. There is no denying that. They just can't stick the landing.
Aurora looked like shit in the groups too, man. Don't forget that, guys. They did not look good at all. Oh shit, dude, I'm off my game. It's late. Chat, we got a scammer. I'll be matching all.
This is a comeback.
If any of you make poor financial decisions, Twitch Tuggers, member mommies on YouTube, they'll all be matched for the next
but to count out the
3 minutes.
on this roster would be a mistake.
Battle of the mids. Well, I was excited for this matchup because I do feel like both these teams give the upper teams. Both these teams give top 5 teams run for their money in the right day. But right now, holy fuck, it is not Mongols' day. Bubbly Baker, thank you much for the 5 gifted. Can we some nice ones in chat for Bubbly? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In their bomb sites.
Here, Woxic said this
Still awake,
himself
Skippy.
in
Won both the
before
matches
this
tonight.
Finally, he was saying, like, I'm not going to say any big fighting talk because every time I have, it feels
Thank
like
you,
it's
Bubbly.
come back to haunt us, and it feels like, you know, the mental block for Aurora has kind of been the expectation that this team holds themselves to. Well, this was a playoff match that they came to play in, like, arguably some of their worst CS in a while.
Tater, thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you.
But it gives you some faith in your teammates, and that the floor is still good enough to get you to where you need to be. And now we've seen a far more humble look.
Shoes on my head comes because I realize people are more likely to give me more money if I do that on the internet than I bought a mansion.
A great game, Woxic. An opening kill. It feels like all of these rounds are 5v4s,
I'm an absolute
and in the
genius.
blink of an eye, this one is over.
And wait.
Palace, hold on, he goes unchecked. Another multi-kill.
Nice.
Can't quite nail a fourth, but time is of the essence. 9-10.
Look at time.
Might be the thing to do it. Woxic has to plant the bomb. 9-10 calls his bluff. And so he's got it.
There it is. They're on the board. They're on the board. Huge round from underback from Senzu.
Woxic a taste of his own medicine. Finally, one of these clutches coming through from the Mongols. It's that big 3K from
Dino Bunny,
Senzu,
thanks for the 12-month
unchecked
reset.
under
Thank you.
Palace. It is a hulking individual effort to find them that round.
If they lost this round after that from Senzu, holy
From the
shit.
man you need performing if you are the Mongols.
Yeah, a little change of position there for the Mongols goes a long way. Mizuno gets flushed out in the site, and they think, hey, A's clear, 5v2. Let's just get that bomb back down. And Senzu completely catches them off guard. Huge.
The Turkish guys left Eternal Fire because they couldn't secure sponsorships, mainly a gambling sponsor because of laws in Turkey, from my limited understanding.
Number 6.
They couldn't really secure any sponsor, but their jerseys were completely empty. Like the last 2 events they had played under Eternal Fire, they didn't get one.
I mean, it shows you how close a lot of these rounds were as well, right? You were
Junkie, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
Aurora, you lose that one round, you're instantly out of money.
That's crazy. And
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the CEO of Aurora is Turkish, though, which is kind of interesting.
Aurora using this as a bit of a time.
No, they're refreshing up. They're full saving.
They don't want to let the coach in, right? They don't want to let Mara have a chat with his team. So they're just going to take the Glock Eco. And I mean, yeah, to add to your point, even the bomb plant wouldn't have made a difference to Aurora. This was never going to be a buy. So the damage was there. The rounds were coming close. Aurora just squeaking them out. All it takes is 1. 1 can become 5 very quickly in this game.
And I think Madger is also very aware of that fact, right? So taking this time now to calm the nerves. I think that's going to be the real test for Aurora. You know, how do you respond? These have been close rounds. You've been taking them over the line. But everyone is aware of your struggles in these playoff games. You most of all. And so Aurora know the importance of getting back to these winning ways. You don't want to let the Mongols build back into this and give them that second chance on their map pick.
But that's why I like what you're saying the last round as well, before that round from Senzu, because, yeah, Aurora have come in. If anything, there is, to a degree, less pressure because no one expects him to win this game. Imagine, you know, while you have Mizzino say, hey, we want to win the tournament, Madge is saying, hey, maybe we'll win a playoff game today. Maybe, you know, if things align. So the pressure off, a poor performance in the group stage despite making it through. The expectations are low. That's often when you can deliver the highest. That's how Na'Vi won a major. No one expected them to. Everyone underestimated them.
I mean, hey, we're in Astana. That was even the story with that Gambit squad of old.
Yeah, they lost.
When they won their major trophy.
Like the desk was saying off the top of the day, like they lost every scrim coming into the major. They were going to disband. And we've been saying all tournament long, Aurora have looked like a shell of themselves. Or can they crack their way in? 9-10 doesn't seem to think so. A hold going well now for the Mongols in a 4v2. But with 2 players, you don't want to count out just yet. I don't want them to save. I don't think they are. Definitely a round worth giving a go with some of the craziness you've pulled out already. Xantares sits up in his seat, locks in.
Mizzino is very aggressive here now. Xantares might just not be ready for it. But if he gets caught, he's the only guy defending this A site, so a must-win fight for Mizzino. And at that point, you know, you've lost Xantares. That was the man that gives you the most faith in that 2v4. Mizzino is even following through on the aggression.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
They spot Woxic saving.
I like the move at least. It's showing Mongols have a little bit more belief, right? They've still been fairly aggressive in the CT side. Some of the opening moves, the drops down under, some of these gamble stacks.
Was it like a contact they play trap? It looks like they did, right?
Losing their signature style. Trying to draw this game back off of a clutch.
Gooberton, thanks for the 14-month primer. Crazy
gamers.
Gamers.
For that 5-round streak.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
And bit by bit, this arena
the crowd trying to go
up
for Mongols. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Lava, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Something a bit faster. Mizzino ready for it. And the Mongols fully bite down on this. They rotate everyone over. They are all moving in.
Okay. Looking better, Matt, with the 113-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Can't hold on. They will get overrun.
All right, Mongols about to 7-5 this shit after going down 7-0. Might have a game. Eagle, thanks for the 39-month primer. All right.
After that one clutch from 9-10. The Mongols have found their way back into Mirage.
Yeah, and they call their first timeout, Harry. Their first timeout in the last round of the half to try and chat this one out. Aurora.
How does Sunday still type so fucking fast? Even though I'm like, chill, Sunday. Just like,
feel like it's time
relax, yo.
to get another perspective.
Motherfucker has like a word per minute they got to keep up in the chat. Metabot, thanks for the 6 with primer. Thank you.
But now we have a far more even game. Especially one with the Mongols' consistency in winning these pistol rounds.
I know it might seem like a
well, like, even from the
insignificant moment, but I feel like momentum is so huge in this last moment. Aurora can get one more. They feel really great about this half. But if they lose 7-5, you start feeling like you really, you feel like you let off the gas, and you kind of now rely on the pistol to make it feel like you're in charge.
He's providing a lot of value for his team.
Now we're getting a game here.
When the rest of them were a bit
Pressure's
shaky
on.
when they were having
Dank, thanks for the 55 with primer. Thank you. Oh man. Slick, thanks for the 39.
Close out this first half, but the AWPs fire off for the Mongols, a buy that's only afforded with this streak of rounds they've embarked on. Blitz tries to extend that lead further and will get punished. Brings it back into a 3-on-3. Aurora know the value of this one extra round, feeling like you at least shut out the Mongols once they warmed back up into this game. Let's see if they can do it. Mazinho always keeping you looking over your shoulder. You never know where this guy's going to appear from. Nade on the smoke will find a kill, but he can't double up. That's the bomb loose. Zantares tasked with retrieving it.
Is he going to walk it?
910 looks like he wants to come through this and brings the
oh my god, the timing.
No support from
all on Joda.
Not able to do so. And now it's him left up in the clutch.
Oh, what a spam. Holy fuck.
So now Techno plays his hand. Jota.
That was perfect.
Piece together where the last man's coming from over the
oh!
Jota holds on.
The 1v2, bro.
It was this guy's addition. This guy being bought into this roster that seemed to give them their big uptick right off the top of the year. That is a huge 1v2 for Jota to find, and critically,
it fucking clean, man. I can't believe you won that.
Nightmare scenario coming in down the end of the half.
Yeah, now you at least feel like you've broken the momentum going into your CT side. That's clutches coming through from 3 different players of Aurora in this T half, and yeah, there were some close rounds. Yeah, their money got broken.
No, doesn't miss a beat usually. Shut the fuck up, President.
8-4 of the T side on the Mongols map pick.
See, now losing those 4 straight to Mongols really doesn't feel like the end of the world. This feels like they finally fought back a little bit.
In these games,
they lose that though.
They lose that.
Man, they don't get pistol.
Inferno. Big clutch for Jota, just to keep
Why am I so angry?
Feeling good after a very scary
I don't feel
round.
very angry. I could be though. You read some of the shit in chat that motherfucker's putting? It's crazy. I'm babysitting again. I stayed up late and somehow I'm the least unhinged one. It's crazy work.
This pistol round is worth a lot.
Angry because no snacks? Not true. I had a snack.
They feel like they're right there. They feel like they're a rifle round away from winning Mirage. If the Mongols win it, though, this gap will start to close, and it will close quickly.
So thanks for the 56. Thank you.
An 8-4 half can suddenly become an even game.
It sucked ass, so he subconsciously meant, no. Won both matches tonight too. Oh my god, that was clean. Also, the lighting on Mongols seems insane for a few of the players. Did they change the lighting altogether on the stage? It looks like they did, right? Look at the player cams.
Not phoning it in. Wicardia with the closing shot.
Oh, I wonder if it was just those cameras, because it looks normal here.
That's in spite of that gnarly shot.
I think it's whatever cameras they were using, like the settings.
Yeah,
like it seems like somebody turned the brightness to like a billion.
Techno, when you're just playing, timing, your AD tapping, and Zantares is doing the same, it can feel so hard to be reliable. And Zantares and Wicardia go on to find 2 apiece, devastating dualies, even at range. And the Mongols have to take a full eco. I'm glad they don't force. I feel like the Mongols, I would expect them to buy in a lot of situations here. We've seen them actually kind of lose tournaments off the back of investments, off the back of very reckless T-side purchasing, playing Tech 9s, playing weak utility.
Goopy, thanks for the 4-month farmer.
And
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eco. They always want to keep the pressure on. So this is a bit different to what we expect, but in a positive sense. It gives Mongols the maximum amount of full buy rounds in this T side.
W both matches? I missed the second. Yeah, both matches we won. Pretty convincingly too. We were in the driver's seat pretty hard. Despite having Coop and Pone playing, things flowed pretty nicely. Team was locked in tonight.
4-11 has not been a problem at all for Aurora, leading the team, calling the shots. But now he's tasked with a bit of an awkward B hit. That Molly won't tick. Matt's going to peek behind him.
Gets the spot off. That's a lot of info now. They know they're coming. Nade goes in, finds even more damage, and so it's well handled.
All right.
Well contained.
Doesn't get better than that.
Pone always
doing
so
it's now
Pone bottom frag.
Mongols. If it was ever going to happen,
old man me back at it again, dude. 3 straight for your boy.
What to expect in an Anubis game.
I'm a simple and humble farmer.
With such highs but such lows from
Koopa's
the Mongols and the
for not playing for a minute, Koopa's
consistency that
Get the dad buff for real.
brought to that map ever since this year started. So can Mongols keep their cool here on their map pick, or will it just go down in a blaze of glory, running out middle, getting decimated, Wakadia pushing up? And a 4v3,
Ginger, it's a specific place to stand that we call Luca. It's not really something that you'll...
They are at least going to the right site, right? Support
yeah, it's kind of a weird one to describe. That's why we have a special call out.
Is starting to lean over towards this B site. For now, they have themselves a 2v1. Senzu, breakaway kill will allow this plant. I've seen Techno clutch in this exact position, and he's got Senzu, the hard hitter.
That gives them a chance at least. They got a Molly.
This one alongside him. Can they rely on the young
oh my god, not having a good time there.
Senzu to make this one happen. A lot of early nade damage, but as the smoke's clear, Senzu gets on the board. He needs more mileage though, and he's getting pincered.
Oh,
Toxic double kill. They swing him together. The synergy there for Aurora helps them stick the landing. He never got given the 1v1 needed to win that. And considering that's what they felt like some of their pitfalls were from the groups, it's more reassuring signs from this Aurora squad.
Yeah, they play that excellently. They know who needs to commit first in that engagement, who to swing off of on the trade.
There was a moment where Mongols looked like they might make this interesting, and then nope.
In this CT side, winning the pistol, converting,
Speed
and
up,
closing the first gun round. And this is where you wouldn't even blame Mongols to buy. Because you're so deep in the hole right now, you don't really have a choice. 11-4 down, and at least you can get rifles, but it feels like this game is already over.
Best of 3, best of 3.
We gave them the benefit of the doubt after a little streak on that CT side. But now that doubt is overwhelming. Aurora playing some solid CS. And this side of the bracket just got a bit more exciting.
I mean, this year, the only team to kind of put away the Mongols on this map so handedly was Vitality back in Melbourne.
All
this
the
is
timing
a very,
is
very
crazy.
convincing scoreline for Aurora.
Oh, he went back though.
Wakadia donning an AWP.
He collat-legged them.
I mean, everything feels like it's going right. Nades
collat leg is
before it
nuts.
even begins, and this
What the fuck?
last-ditch attempt at the force buy up gets torn apart. It's not even close.
Holy fuck, dude.
Aurora looking to move onto map point with a flawless round. And this Mongols force buy goes nowhere quickly.
Doesn't that speak to the stakes, to the confidence? Double AWP this early in the game just because you can. Not as a counter, not for positional reasons, just because you want to lay down the pain. And Aurora, a stone's
Poor Joda.
throw
Poor Joda's
away
like, why did he say
from
fuck me
match
for?
point on Mongol's pick, and they're going to make it happen. The Orbs find everything in this round. And the Mongols go down in a whimper.
And this would be a ludicrously dominant killing blow. One hell of a
I mean,
way
this
to
is Mongols
lift
map pick
yourself
too.
heading into
Oh
this second
no!
map.
Wait.
Once more, it's another one of these B hits out of the Mongols. Maja here does have support coming in, but he can't hold the line. That's a difference maker. They get past that first man this time. Not trapped, not boxed into the apartments. There is room to breathe here for
No
the
bomb
Mongols.
down yet? Oh, they missed the nade set.
Aurora gonna get blocked.
Or did they mean to throw that?
Taken out of this, but Wakardia threading the needle
Oh.
on a thin angle.
Jesus.
At least the trade is found. An important one for Senzu.
It was a bad map
And a
pick
round
for
in which
Mongols.
Aurora might be respectful.
These guys have
There's a
similar
lot of
map pools,
damage
so I don't
done
know.
here.
There's not
It's kinda
really.
unconfirmed damage though. Match got a spray off, but he was
Without
full
looking
blind
at the
when he
win
did it.
rates right now.
Lots of damage taken away, but Aurora
Not-
don't like their odds. They know positionally this is the right move. Giving it up and allowing
Mongols.
something in this team
No, they have
side.
like a similar map pool. I don't think
But I
there's
don't
something
have
that
to tell
Mongols
you,
is
it
gonna
already
pick where they're
feels too
definitively
late.
better than Aurora.
When Aurora were real hot coming into the year, one of the things Magic
Like,
liked to do a lot was
Mongols
sort
are
of these
pretty
mind
good on
game
Mirage. I
calls,
know
hitting the
it's
same
funny to
site
say when they're
over
getting
and over and
pummeled,
over
but
again, getting in the head of his opponent. Well, Blitz has just called, 3 of these B rounds back to back to
I did.
back.
The Leafs losing
Finally, it
yesterday made
works.
my Knights getting eliminated not feel so bad.
I mean,
They feel like they can exploit something on that side of the map. That is where Madge is playing. And so let's see if Aurora offer him a bit more assistance. Do the Mongols run it back? Do we see something more standard now that they've given themselves a second chance?
It's even scary for the Mongols because the second time they went there, they ran into the AWP and it got a collat, so it didn't make their life any easier. You know that Aurora have plenty of rounds to play risky setups, to gamble. If Mongols truly want to win this game, they're not going to do it off the back of just spam B rushing and catching Aurora off guard round after round. They've got to dig
without
deeper.
the Knights, though? I don't know. Not
We've
the
gotta see
Stars.
some depth
Stars
on this
fans
T
spit on
side.
people in playoffs. Not a fan
At
of
least
that.
winning that forced round against Map Point provides
maybe
a full buy,
McJesus.
provides an AWP.
Maybe. Who do we got left in the East right now?
But did Mongols
What's the
already
Kane
trip
series
and
at?
fall down this rabbit hole?
Low-key,
Or can they
Burns
find
getting
Wonderland?
one would go kind of crazy.
Is your kid going pro in CS? Wow.
Look at the positioning on Zantares.
That's right. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
fighting
yeah,
over
yeah.
the top of the stairs. He
HL, thanks
really,
for the 36 month
really
reset. Thank you.
wants to be involved in these opening duels. The Mongols go back. They were waiting to see if they were offered anything up. And now they up and leave entirely.
Hey man, that's not all.
It looks like
Stars fans are. I know,
Tiptoe
but
back.
it still doesn't. It's really hard for me to. Like,
Going
it's still
back
very
into this B
recent in
play,
my mind.
Dropping some smokes, looking to get some
So I will not be
mid-util
cheering
locked
for
in.
Dallas.
It's going to have to be a late mid-take, right? Or is this entirely a fake?
Don't really hate the players, like I said.
Con
Just
and window
something like
smokes
that
come
kind of
through
really
for the
bothers
Mongols.
me
We
for a
have
bit. I need to cool
Techno
down.
starting to clear underpass. Late in the round, getting that mid-control here. Aurora have no eyes in position. This is a lot of real estate
If you-
for the
if you
Mongols,
spit
but it's
on
about what
players,
do
like,
with
you
it.
get
Judging by
you get put in
Mizuno's
timeout
position,
for a
you
bit, you know what I'm
expect the
saying?
A split. So do Aurora.
The fact that after getting B played this many times, Madge has had them stick to their guns, maintain the A stack. The Mongols breaking through on this A play.
Oh
Wakardia
man, Jesus!
shuts it all down.
It's just too
and it's
clean,
only
man.
Blitz. He
It's too
realizes
clean.
now he's
Hopefully,
sent his
Mongols
team
look
into the
better
belly of the beast.
on map 2 because
Everyone
holy
there.
fuck, this was so dominating.
And Blitz has nowhere left to turn. This is Aurora dealing the Mongols a devastating defeat on their home map to open up this quarterfinal. And as Blitz moves in, he knows it's done. Aurora pull up
God
here.
damn,
There were
man.
low expectations, questions around the level they'd showed in those groups, but a quiet kind of humbled confidence from this Aurora squad.
That was
They come
effortless
together beautifully
for
on
Aurora.
Mirage, and they
Effortless, dude. That
dominate
looks so
the
easy.
Mongolian squad to open up the quarterfinal.
She said she loves you, but she can't
All
love
right.
me.
I know an ad ran in the middle of the game, and to avoid that, I'm going to run one now. Okay, so heads up. We're back 1 sec.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Alright, I'm back. So this could be fun. Could be, dude. Both teams are competent on the map, so.
Yes, welcome back to the quarterfinals of PGL Astana. And for Mongols, it turns out it doesn't matter where you go in the world. It's happening again. This is like that recurring nightmare. You wake up, you're doing your exams, you haven't prepped, all the questions are too hard. You look down, you're naked, you try and run out.
Wait, what?
A bully comes, you punch him, it does nothing.
What the
It's
fuck?
a nightmare.
Okay,
It's all of the nightmare.
That was very detailed, Rich. But yeah,
perhaps revealing as well.
Very revealing for the side of Mongols. Look, I think they got off to. You could see the game plan from the get-go was they were being aggressive, right? They were like, all right, we're not going to play scared. We're going to be in your face. We're going to be pushing on and taking this fight. But I gotta say, it felt a little
Vitality
lackadaisical,
until proven otherwise, right?
For some of the individuals. Aside from Aurora, though, I felt the individuals they were way more locked in, way more warmed up from the get-go, and I think that's why they got off this really solid lead. And short a bit of a comeback from Mongols, but never really transpired.
Here's the subs from earlier.
The difference was compared to last time, now Aurora had the good stars. Now Aurora won the both pistols, and now their guys were stepping up. We saw that Vacadia round will get into it. I think that meant a lot to Aurora, not necessarily because they avoided losing a round or getting reset or anything like that, but it's when a player has a big individual round where it brings everyone up. It brings the energy
I'll
up.
be real,
you start
though.
believing, you start having that confidence. You're like, okay, it's going to be
I feel like
different
Vitality won't
this
win the
time.
majors
This
somehow.
is what we were missing in all those other games. And the main three stars of Aurora definitely showed up. Woxic had some clutches.
It's kind of like that
Outperforms and
gambling
Tars was
fallacy
consistent.
type vibe.
And on the side of the Mongols, Mongols, it just wasn't there.
I mean, despite the fact that no longer...
It just feels like Vitality, for whatever reason, they've won too much. I just feel like it never works out that way. As
just pointed out, a couple of players we do definitely have to highlight. Xantares, as usual, the rock of this team. But it was Woxic. We showcase how he's been having a pretty miserable event thus far in Astana. And when it comes to the... and we could see frustration.
There's only 2 majors a year. Dallas is an S-tier event, but it is not a major, no.
But YKD, for me, was the MVP. Even apart from the 1v3 clutch he pulled off there, Yanko, he was just finding consistent, pivotal kills every single time. And on the CD side especially, man, multi-kills almost every round, shutting out any hope of a comeback from the Mongols.
But let's also just highlight how good his performance is within the context of the group stage narrative. Because, you know, I remember the things we say on the desk. We said that the Mongols, they are one of the best T-side Mirage teams in the world. They didn't even get to play hardly any rounds on the T side. I mean, because of what they gave up on the CT. They got wrecked by this guy.
Absolutely. I think the pistol round was very, very pivotal. We really did not get to see the T side. You know, we saw a couple of rounds, but at that point in time for Aurora, they were almost at map point, right? And then basically absolutely no space to work with. And yeah, never really got to see the T side just because of the CD side. They were just getting picked apart. And we've seen this from Mongols, by the way. Even the game against Na'Vi, the CD side, a lot of troubles
understand why Valve does like to wait.
For them, it's just starting on the back foot.
I think trying to figure out and see where how the dust settles for MR12 before you make a change to the major is okay.
And it's just been really good play from Aurora, right? Being solid, not letting... you know, not having any slip-ups in their game, so to speak. And once you win the second pistol, you see some desperation from the Mongols with the constant buying. They feel they need
I'll be honest,
you know,
I think if Blast just requested it, they did it.
Happen and Aurora closed it out.
And if you wanted to be fair to Mongols, which I'm not necessarily saying I do, I think this is another classic choke we're witnessing, but you could take a look at something like round 5. There were close rounds in that first half.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Like, this is against a half-buy, really, I think, one saved gun, and you can see there's trades happening. Actually, Mzinho does a great job with the double kill. No, and now it's just YKD in the 1v3 positions himself very well. Avoids death here just by the skin of his teeth, right? Finds the player going in B apartments. It's just great angle management, great shooting. And this is
it'll stay MR12,
we talked about when these individual moments matter a lot, you know, like you could see everyone hyping each other up, Major sort of hyping YKD up after that round, and in the next gun round, actually right after this round, they just call a sort of an A execute faster, fake default A execute. They overwhelm the A bomb site and they just continue the snowball of that first half.
Yeah, we can take a look at round 7. I think we've got that ready.
But this is the one that bothers me a lot. This is where you see why, you know, Senzu and the choking and just everything falling apart, right? Blitz gets the hero up, kill. 5v4, you kill Jota. Look at Senzu. He's running, he's making noise. Just because you killed the A player, you want to run into apps and pick up the gun? Like, you don't know if there's anyone else there. What's going to happen now? Acadia is running, he's hiding the guns, right? Now he's going to catch Mzinho as well with a fake run back. Comes, gets him too, you know, and in the end, it's just being able to close out the round despite losing some players. And this is the problem. Like, that round was perfectly winnable. 5v4. Why don't Senzu and Mzinho go together in apps? Why don't you push apps and ramp at the same time? That way, there's probably one guy there. That way, Mzinho would get the drop on YKD as he's running and pushing the rounds. And this is just, you know, the problem you have with the Mongols is the basic mistakes, the fundamental mistakes that you don't see in groups start happening in the playoffs.
And it's also like, you know, Blitz had the AWP, he gets the opening kill. You could even ask Blitz, hey man, can you just keep holding the angle? They're not really talking to each other. If you look at the scoreboard of this matchup, Rich, you're going to see, I think, 5 clutches being won by Aurora, and you could be mistaken, you could be, you know, you're just mistaken believing that it was a very close affair. If some of the clutches had gone the way of Mongols, you know, it could have been Mongols getting the win. Nay, that is not the truth, because a lot of the clutches, it came down to almost a retake, some of the exits, and suddenly the Mongols thinking, oh, this is winnable. The Blitz op round comes to mind. But it was a lot of these scenarios where it was Aurora having massive man advantages, clutches they really shouldn't be losing. And sure, it comes down to 1v1s, but when you're 7-0 up on your opponent's map pick, you're feeling comfortable. So make no mistake, this was Aurora looking very clued in. They have a proper game plan. And honestly, as we said earlier, we never really got to see the Mongols T side, you know, really play out because of the pressure that was mounted from the first half.
And honestly, I wonder what the level of discipline is. We talked about the mental issues and getting a performance coach and whatnot. I mean, the game starts at 10 a.m. local, right? Like, like they had to leave around 8:15. When are you waking up? Do you think 18-year-old guys go to bed at 11 p.m., 18-year-old gamers?
Oh, with a
I'm
cup
not
of
sure.
cocoa.
Yeah, you know, like, did they get enough sleep? What's going on? Because you see it. It's just slow starts. It's being, you know, the focus isn't there. The concentration isn't there. You're being out-dueled, out-aimed by the Aurora players who are definitely ready to play. And now you're one map behind. You lost your map pick. You're going against Aurora on a map where
Damn, you said these
probably
damn
the
kids
best
don't
team
wake
in the
up on
world
time.
on it, and they're finally 1-0 up against you.
I mean, look, I did an amalgamation of all the classic nightmares you can have. Well, here's another part to that, because now we're going on to Anubis. This is Aurora's home territory. They've got such an incredible record on this map. They make it look easy. And it's not that the Mongols are slouches on this map, obviously, but Aurora, with their tails up, you know, like the danders up, everything's going their way. And now they're coming into a whole map. They're just going to be in a very different headspace with the Mongols.
I mean, this is Aurora's match to lose right now, right?
Yeah.
You've taken down Mongols convincingly, just made them, force them to be a little cowed on that map. Coming to this map, though, I will say this. Despite an incredible win record they've had thus far on Anubis, they have lost to names which really do befuddle me a little bit. They actually lost to the Mongols on this map. They lost to Hotu in a group stage, I believe, on day 1 or day 2. So it's not like they are, you know, they can't lose on this map.
That's because what I tell you all the time,
when you have
Chad.
momentum going your way, you know that it's your map.
Anubis is a hard map to truly separate yourself on. It's why a lot of the top teams don't make it their main map.
The Mongols, you know, Aurora had to start on the CT side. You lose the
best
pistol,
Anubis team, aka
you win
Aurora.
a gun round, you with only
It's
one
so
guy
hard to
left
maintain
alive,
that
you get
consistency on this map.
That whole
The gap that
side
you can
and still
create versus
were
a team
able
that
to
you're
get
better than on this
4
map is so
rounds,
much
right? It
smaller.
was on the T side where they really couldn't get it done.
Than a nuke, for
but
example, or an
seeing as
Inferno.
how Mirage went for them, you expect a different story this time
Or a
around.
train.
Yeah, and also like
Flavor, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you.
We saw on the T side was we saw the worst and the best. Against Furia, there was a bit of a struggle city, and against I believe it was MIBR, they looked much more cleaner. But you could see it was more about anti-stratting from the Mongols when it comes to the T side.
Hi, Flam, what's up, Bravos? How you doing,
for
man?
MIBR, they're playing heavy towards A main. They're like that's
Ninja, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you.
The thing with Aurora is
thank you, guys.
it's very hard to anti-strat against them. They're
Appreciate all the support tonight, despite me fucking up my sleep schedule. It does not go unnoticed,
just the
boys.
protocols they have when they're going for the aggression is so very clean. So it's really hard for Mongols to kind of go for, let's say, an anti-strat T side. And that's where I feel things are going to fall apart for the Mongols, because I don't think the defaulting is that great, in all honesty.
I mean, look, I'll just say we're looking at a very different Aurora from the group stage Aurora. I don't know what was going on. Coming back from a break, sure, it can maybe be difficult to get back to the tournament level, but I can already tell just by the way they're interacting. There's no friction. They're not shouting at each other. Matt just got the playbook out for, like, I think the first time this tournament, a huge pile of papers. They are just so confident that this is their time to win against a vulnerable team.
The playbook was never the problem for them.
Sure,
well,
agreed.
you know, in the grander scheme of things, maybe, but not for the losses that they've had in the playoffs. That wasn't the issue. The issue was just the players disappearing or them making basic mistakes, tilting, frustrating, right? The issues were mental. So
no, I won't. No more. We just finished the matches tonight.
For the first map,
we ended the week with a 2-0.
Consistency over the course of a series, really, to get it done. You know, they're in the driver's seat here, right? We talk about how they're one of the best teams in the world on Anubis, right? Like this, you have them right where you want them if you're Aurora.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Holding on to playoffs with for dear life right now. We'll see.
In the group stage as well, he said we didn't really have an opportunity to boot camp because of the earthquake situation and everything that happened. So it has been a bit of a rough comeback from the vacation, so to speak. So, which is why you could see it was a little shaky, a little bit of ring rust for the team. But right now, I think the rust has just been peeled off.
We still don't even know where Xantares is at in terms of his health. I mean, that tweet might be one of the most shocking sort of, reveals that we've been dealing with health problems. The way he made it sound was like horrible, like it was some sort of chronic condition. So I have no idea, because obviously, players keep their cards close to their chest about this, but he's the man for me. He's the one that can take over a game of Anubis. He's the monster in the team. And if he can get back to where he was at before he was having his health
Xantares, monster is an understatement for Xantares, surely, right?
I I mean, the reason he is the star of this team is he's always going to be the star. He's always going to be shining.
What's up,
it's
UV?
more about the satellites around him, right? We've had Wakadia, slow start, ramping up. Woxic, horrible group stage, ramping up. So I have no, despite his health problems and whatnot, I don't think we need Xantares.
I've been farming. Like I said, I had one bad match, and I'm back to farming again.
Like 25 kills in the game. Just continue what he's doing.
Very happy with my individual level.
Supporting cast to step up to the plate. And so far,
got to do a better job at rallying the troops, but
it's going to be more important the decision making from him, right? Like being in the right place, reading the game well.
Probably having a goal on us, I would imagine.
Success just playing real slow, you know, like they were sort of.
You ever play StarCraft? Way back in the day, yeah.
But
no,
aggressive plays and they wanted
those games are fun, but
okay success.
Not
doing that. I wonder if they're going to stick.
They get me hooked for temporary amounts of time, but I haven't played an RTS in a while.
Aurora is able to win the pistol and convert.
I think if I were to play one again, it'd be Warcraft 3. I just love the Warcraft universe, man.
I also want
Such
to
a
see
sucker
how
for
Aurora
it.
going to approach the CT side. Like, are they going to be aggressive? Are they going to push around the extremities? Are they going to really take it to Mongols and tighten things?
FPS is just the best. I've played like WoW, for example. I played more Counter-Strike, obviously, but I think a little bit more because obviously this is what I do for a full-time income now.
But they were like so trepid and so hesitant to go for the side hits, and that is something they were able to ameliorate when it went up against.
I don't know. WoW is really fucking fun, man. The amount of content in that game is crazy.
Together much better. But is their mentality in the right place? That's my question, Rich.
Well, we're gonna find out if it's
Illidan or Arthas.
Day for the Mongols. We go back over to Harry and Hugo.
Illidan was misunderstood.
Yeah,
well, they both were kind of misunderstood, right?
That Aurora have been able to
give
take
me Illidan,
though.
Bro got the raw end of the fucking stick for sure. So did Arthas,
now
but
we get on to Anubis. This is one that Yanko said on the desk. He
go
thinks Aurora could
Illidan.
be the best team
Just
in the
ever
world
so
on this
slightly.
map.
But Arthas was more fun to kill.
For the Mongols, the battle really begins now. They were so slow to start. The ball never got rolling on Mirage. They at least get this T-side opener on Anubis. Let's see what kind of pace they come in with.
I think best in the world is a very fair statement. 20-4 this year alone for Aurora on Anubis. They wrote the playbook.
Here we go.
CT side.
Oh, ran right up to E-Box. Xantares knows he's here.
Homework.
Interesting.
Woken up.
What is this?
A very young team with a lot to prove. A team that said they were here to win it all off the top of the day. Well, they may be moments away from being eliminated in the quarterfinals. The Mongols walk out middle.
Dolberetta's up close as mid looks to get tested. Wakadia will be getting swung here. Multiple angles, lots to worry about, but he's down.
One tap.
First kill comes in.
Oh, I thought he got that. Oh, it was Major, though.
On that push out through the camera.
Oh.
How
How is he?
Senzu here to lend a help.
Okay, everybody's a little rusty, huh, after the first map?
Xantares and Jota, time to get set up. Even a smoke down now to block this.
I mean, you can't wait that, can you? Can you really? That would be down in just a few seconds, and you wouldn't even have time for that plant. They've got to jump. Senzu finds that flying shot. The Mongols come through with a pistol.
Ooh, what can you even say about that? Aurora, that one's really going to hurt.
Yeah.
You get jump shot, a bit of luck, a bit of chance comes into that pistol round.
I don't know how Mongols even win that. They were so locked out in middle. The headshot mid-air into the turnback.
That was sick.
And maybe the Mongols can wake up now.
And look, if any way of winning that round was going to do it, 2v4 with a
Stop
jump
the
shot
count.
in there to make it happen. From Senzu, no less, the one that you want to see stepping up, taking some onus over this T side.
Yeah, and it's hard to say, like, individually, he was the problem again. He went missing in that first map. You can't really pin it all on him. Sure, it's a bit of a capitulation as a team, but he had his moments. He won them around on his own. The problem felt deeper than that for the Mongols. Even just the angle of them, you know, coming in, young players having to get up very early to play this stage game, underestimating what they're up against.
These damn young 18-year-olds have to wake up at 10 a.m. to play Counter-Strike.
Start strong.
True
You've got to take
adversity
down
here.
your first opponent, and something that Mongols have done so many times
This is
before.
the highest level of these guys. Can just wow. Round of applause for these
Aurora's
young kids.
First full buy on this CT side.
Holy fuck. And the prediction? Okay, yeah.
There may be an argument on whether they're the best team in the world on this map, but it's no argument that they're the best CT-sided team on this map.
Hey, listen, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I love all of our
like
casters in CS, but this might be one of the weakest things we could be mentioning right now, surely.
Out there that can win out on the T half, or CT half rather.
I can't believe that was the death segment. I'll be real.
I've seen games where Aurora,
even if I don't entirely disagree with what you're saying, that's just
back and close the map.
That was how their year started.
Surely that's not it, you know.
Back at Blast, right? Having it in the BO5 final, come back on a 9-3 T half. They only get 3 rounds. They managed to drag it all the way into OT and then win that map.
Yeah, the one map they won in that BO5 against Spirit. Okay, Mongols clashing in Con. They find a double kill there. Sticking this one, it seems, but if Aurora are tempted, they might like what they see. 3
there you go, Slayer. Easy
players
peasy.
on the Mongols in this post plant.
Protocol has to be for the Mongols, like, just don't give a kill away. If you never give them the reason to go, like 2v3, you can justify giving it a look in. But as long as no one missteps, on numbers alone, regardless of health, Aurora can't
Black
go
Lotus
for
is
this.
still such a nice A1S.
Look at Aurora, they're playing to contain, they're holding CT. If a kill comes their
One
way,
Mirage,
they will go for it. But
Aurora,
no kill
and it
right
wasn't
now,
close.
No util, and the numbers do the talking in this round. A 2-on-4, Aurora don't touch it. So we might have a game on our hands in a second map with a fairly strong start for the Mongols.
What's good, fam? What's good? The fucking bomb shake is so funny, man.
Beautiful Barris Arena with a 360 stage and with a sold-out Championship Sunday.
Thank God it's sold out Sunday. Let's go.
Timeout for Aurora. They want to get ahead of this. Right, in the same way that Mirage started with
Being an observer for a pro match
finding
must
all
be
that
so fun. I
success,
feel like it's so
keeping the money
stressful,
in a
man.
really rough spot for the Mongols. It felt like
If you are perfect with observing, literally nobody knows that you're doing anything.
The way that it did.
That kind of sucks, man. It takes a special kind of person to be able to do that.
Here.
Right? Like, nobody, I feel like 99% of people that are watching, 99.9, nobody's going, man, dude, that was great observing that round.
Zantares and Wakadia both showed up in good form on map 1. You should be very happy if you're a Mongols
They're
fan.
so important, too. I'm just saying, you got to have such a crazy mental to do it, because
he was kind of the one guy who felt like
yeah,
he
man,
was
like nobody mentions you unless you fuck up, right?
Map. Everyone else feeling colder, more awkward. He was still making these aggro moves, trying to bring a lot to the table.
Such cat people always notice when
And now
observing
he's
is
got
good.
Senzu up here with him.
Brother in Christ, you haven't said one intelligent thing in the chat. Are you just baiting or what?
Since his debut in Tier 1, back in Cologne last, 20... Okay.
Hold on a second. Wakadia and Zantares.
This is just like the whole thing.
Started this round off in great shape.
I was like, listen, you have my attention, but I've been doing this for like 10 years, so I'll give you the speech. Like, if you can figure it out, you can hang out. If not, I'll just send you the main chat. Either one. You let me know, okay?
Up against really these saved guns.
I'm not fucking up my sleep schedule to babysit your ass.
Precarious spot. There's a
I get old and cranky.
Aurora. They love to bring a third player over into this B site, so you've got to be ready for it, but Wok6 still yet to take contact, spotted out and spammed to death by Techno on a tear. 3 kills to his name. Heard him. Is this the birth of Techno? 5K, he just falls short on the Wakadia fight. And so the two Titans of that round clash in the battle for Dark Control. Wakadia comes out ahead.
Big flank for Wakadia, but I can't help but think that what that would have been if Mongols got that first entry clean onto Jota.
You know what, that's what I'm saying.
2 players out of position. The nade was perfection.
Only reason it wasn't an Insta-Pro ban, Fatty just had a fucking
off the
pizza,
back
dude.
of Techno. But that was a 2v5. And Aurora holds strong.
Merlin, last warning, brother. Hope this helps.
On this CT
Thank you.
Side. That's a statement. That's certainly not expected. Oh, he hit the molly. Doesn't matter. Is that on purpose? Jota tagging.
That was
the
slimy.
other side.
That looked like it was on purpose.
Either
that was
way,
kind of
they'll
slimy.
to Maja.
Pizza these nuts.
He
All right,
finds
time
that
to shut the
5 on
fuck up.
4.
Thanks for the 87. Welcome
Stops
back.
the roll for the Mongols. Strong position for Senzu. It doesn't look like Maja wants to go fishing in the canals. Got a nice tight angle. Util to block after his first bullet. Meanwhile,
that's a lot of info, not just an opener, but you see Xantares in the kill feed. You know that
Major is the opera now. Like, is that what's is that what we got going on? Xantares bottom frag, Major top frag, and opping. What the fuck is going on? As we all expected, right?
Bacardi are up close here. Right as the Mongols split through.
Oh man, that was clean.
Smokes, but there's that double AWP. Woxic gets his line, gets his kill.
Ever ride one of those rides at the top of the stratosphere? Fuck no, bro.
Play this one 3-on-2 in the retake.
One, as if I'm going to the stratosphere. Two, as if I'm going on anything on top of the stratosphere. Like the hell no.
Someone coming later through
Get out of your
but for
fucking
now,
mind.
They still have this 3-on-1. They try to run at blitz and they will get past him. It's a bit of a guessing game where Techno could be, but because they held mid for a few seconds, you feel like he would have already played his hand. Nearly clutched up in that last round. Can Techno do it this time? Arm spotted. There's the swing. Maja provides the cover.
Major playing fucking like crazy right now, man.
Starting to be chained together
what
now
the fuck?
from Aurora.
Yeah, those 2 AWP shots on B for Maja and the closer, despite a very ugly smoke. Doesn't really land on that bomb perfectly. And if Techno held that nade, maybe he could have found even more damage there. It's a stone's throw away from a round for the Mongols, but Aurora do find it and call the money into question. Don't be surprised to see a hero gun here for the Mongols. It's very tempting. Casino or Blitz could do it.
You get to see the Knights on the playoffs this year? Nah. Schedule's been too fucked, man. I could have
into an eco round.
Could have gone yesterday, maybe. Well, no, I couldn't have had a match. Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't really any time I could go. I think there was one day where I could have made it, but that was when I was coming off the Aussie time versus the Wild.
Crazy investment.
I've been to a lot of playoff hockey games, though. I've been very fortunate as a Vegas fan, so
in this round,
I can't complain too much.
Really
I would have liked to have gone this year,
here into dark.
but
really too strong inside of this B site.
sometimes
With
that's
much
how
more
it
of a
goes.
focus over middle, expecting maybe a bit of a Tech 9 pop there. And so, you know, a block on dark, Maja playing more passive. All this means for Blitz is it's going to be harder for him to get.
Yes, it would have been kind of mid anyway. I actually enjoyed those games. Nori and I went to an Oilers game regular season. Same thing. Knights won 1-0 though. Other way. It's the first game to be like 1-0 in so long.
It does limit your options. It does rely on Aurora forcing plays. And they are not the kind of team to do that on the CT side. They are fine to sit back in their setups, in their stacks, take their gambles. Maja has a great read in this defensive side.
Why is Blitz hopping? I think it's an econ choice right now.
Xantares is starting to edge his way back. Uncertainty for Aurora, but no panic. They plant their feet, wait for the Mongols, flash play in con, and Blitz full blind. Now you've seen the AWP.
That's the one fight you were going to get given. Now you've got to go up close, combat AWPing. Senzu and Blitz both get away with a kill. Still a third man here. Xantares lies in wait.
Blitz the AWPer.
Once more making this interesting. 2v2 in the post plant. 9-10 now armed. Now dangerous. Wakadia getting activated on this flank, but getting through the AWP. I mean, now that it's in a post plant, Blitz gets even more dangerous. He'll back off to play around this bomb. And this Hail Mary, the back-to-back AWP hero buys on both maps now. Blitz is hoping second time is the charm. Woxic, barrel's gonna give him away here. Blitz will have an extra second. He's seen an arm. Full blind off the line though.
Damn, bro.
Gets pushed off. It's gonna be real close, but Aurora have got it. They answer
God
the call.
damn, bro. Blitz, nice try.
Stopped in his tracks.
That's crazy. He had such a great round in the op, and then that's what got him at the end.
As the hero AWP purchase, so close, but not enough.
Didn't secure enough sponsors, Denny.
You almost want them to swap guns in that post plant there, right? Maybe they're a bit panicked. No one's microing that from Dead Talk. But 910's the AWPer. He has no armor. Blitz can grab an AK. There's plenty to go. It could have made the difference. It didn't. Mongols close but no cigar. Aurora continue on this CT half.
And man, you see it in like the celebrations, how Aurora are on the cams. Stages have been a nightmare for this
I'm actually
team. It's where they
really
felt
curious,
their worst.
man.
It's where they
I'm
felt
really
their
curious
lowest. It
when
feels like they're
I'm
finally
super
getting to
excited
enjoy
for this now that
themselves a
Hugo
little bit
said
out here, especially with how many
Sunday
of
is
these
a sold
rounds have
out
come down to
final,
tight
and they're doing
clutches.
360.
You're still towing over the line.
That's got to be a fuck ton of people, dude. Isn't this arena like something like 12 or 15?
Players disappearing on the stage for Aurora. Big
They got a
drop-off
360
on the
setup?
statistics. He was a rock back on Mirage. There's always 3 wherever Mongols seem to
Thought
go.
it was like 20. Jesus, I know it's kind of like dead at the moment, chat, but that's really interesting though.
Take a turn for their own. They walk out middle. That flash
On blast ticket giveaway.
No bullets.
Bro, there's no
Still the
tickets to
shot
give
will
away.
connect. Woxic sees that cross. Mongols have mid. They're trying to split the A site, but right now it's only 910. He's got no support and he's got no chance. Woxic nails both. And this round peters out at 30 seconds.
Might just be the lower bowl.
You even hear that slink back through the dark control. You know you're not going to get rewarded for hanging around middle. You have 2 options here. You either go into the double
It's the scalper. I'll be honest, it is hard to even get like
try and battle
set
it head
up for
on.
me and Nori.
Oh, but you ain't getting past
Oh my
Woxic
God.
Right now. He is pumped up.
What are we doing here, guys?
And that's a 4-by round, and that's where it goes, right? Just players so split up, making this move in middle. No one on 8, but any form of pressure on. Woxic's back is completely covered by Wicardia. He plays this strong line that he couldn't play if Mongols had A main control. It seems like we're getting a lot of individual plays. 4 blind peaks, or dry peaks rather, for the Mongols. Feed Woxic's AWP.
And we said coming into this, right, for neither of these teams, their AWPs hadn't really been dominating. It had been a quiet tournament from both 910 and Woxic. But Woxic is starting to level up on this AWP, finding his footing. Zantares gonna take more than that to get past this guy in middle. Gets out with a double. Missed shot for Woxic, but he can just go through the motions on this AWP.
He's got the AK.
And Aurora have the read. They've got it in spades. They've brought both players off the B site. They full reinforced middle.
Woxic does not care. Okay, well, Aurora looks like they're on the gas again.
There's nowhere to go.
Woxic is so oppressive
Says
right
the stands capacity is 12K.
Every line in middle held down. Back-to-back multi-kills from Woxic.
And yeah, you know, while Woxic feels like he's leveling up and he's really starting to take control over this game, 9-10 on the other side, 1-7 to open.
Hasn't had
Even
a chance.
thinking back to Mirage, he was, you know, one of the bottom performers for the Mongols. I think you could make the argument that in
We're
these
gonna
hero
win
AWP
Australis
round,
for Snobby, I'm
Blitz
not
has
sure.
actually found more impact on his AWP. And like you were saying back on that last map, not even the third AWP. So, want to see more mileage out of 910. He's going to get his hands on the AWP now.
Boys, I gotta get more water. How many games am I watching tonight? We'll see. It's a rolling schedule. It's not like ESL. So if Aurora kind of handles Mongols, we'll kind of
right? They're just so
play it by ear.
cemented next to each other, stuck in place.
For sure, I'm watching Navi Australis after this. How many games after that is kind of dependent on how I'm feeling. Because since I have been up since like
Woxic goes back to check.
8 a.m. today.
Mollied out of the camera, has to play inside of the site. It's Wicardia with his eyes on mid now.
No way you can make it a spirit. Oh, I can. I just don't know if I want to.
Could be the answer here. It's a risky move, but it's going to pay off. You just
I've
have to
unintentionally stayed up 24 hours trying to fix this in my PC
I mean, these are the types of position Woxic
last couple days. So staying up to go stream for you guys is, oh my god. Actually feels a lot nicer. Okay, dude. He's farming him. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Woxic's put the right foot forward. Standard for a southpaw.
Is it rolling schedule? I believe so, yeah.
Land and they've put this back in Aurora's favor. But how much more can Woxic find? Waiting for his teammates to join him. Raring to go. Molly displaces the site player for now. Techno thrust out into the open. You're always looking over your shoulder, but you find Xantares there. You breathe a little easier. Woxic has to do this alone.
Ooh, that like fall off the lip right there is tough.
It's all for
It's crazy. He gets 3 right there, and they lost pretty convincingly. Is that a horn shirt? Holy base.
They can't close that with a hold for Woxic. What a monstrous effort. 3 incredible turret-like shots. The left-right good night. And Mongols in the post plant with Galils. Able to drag it back. 2 on 3. That one burns.
Hey to win
for
chat,
Aurora.
indeed. What's wrong with the PC?
And Mongols look to kick up the pace. This is
very specifically, it seems like the memory isn't broken, but let's just say the memory timings are weird. No, chat, don't give me any suggestions. I already have tier 70 billion tech support on it. He's actually in chat right now, vibing. Randomly doesn't like XMP, huh? Pretty much, yeah. I know you guys always try to help. I'm just saying, like, we've done a bunch of crazy shit. It's good. We're narrowing it down. We're pretty much right there.
For a play on this side of the map. That only kind of galvanizes this 3-man stack for Aurora over at B.
And Mongols really wanted Con in the meantime, but they've just been mollied, naded, double smoked now.
Something else I think it's worth mentioning here is usually, right, in this 2-3 stack, Woxic with the AWP is the other A player. But right now, Xantares and him have actually traded places.
Yeah, pretty much, Rixus. We're keeping it simple.
And that AWP is very, very useful on the long sight line through mid.
We've seen this fight get lost as well, even though Xantares is playing a different angle to last time. 9-10 crouch peeked this and got the kill onto Arcadia. So tighter line for Xantares. He gets a bit of
warning. The PC's like chilling right now. I'm just not streaming on it because of obvious reasons.
A big enemy
Motherfuckers,
of
it's soul.
if they get slowed down anymore. Starting to shore up this play. It's blitz to open Arcadia. 15 seconds. He's split through main. Still manages to get out with 1. That's at least going to keep you interested.
Another post point. Let's see what we got.
Do get that bomb down.
Woxic already chiming in. Shocker. Oh, man.
Shining light for the Aurora squad. Senzu left up in a 1 versus 3. We'll have this first fight on Jota. But past that point, when they get the info, they know where he is.
They team flashed. They team flashed. They team. Oh my god, they team flashed. Oh my god. That was so free for them, and they team flashed at the very end.
Those fights, Aurora, a misstep in that 3v1, and they make life too easy for Senzu.
Yeah,
watch this back. Watch this back.
Hard. Magic couldn't see a thing coming around that corner. That first flash was fine. The second
and right, boom.
That was all for Senzu.
Oh man.
And despite Woxic again on the AWP, the Mongols.
Chad, this is so sad for Major. Can he please get 5 gifted?
Finally broken the money. They're finally in the
Actually,
series.
no, I'll hold it on his behalf, chat.
Oh, Arcadia, a few more steps. We'll get that kill. 9-10.
What?
Caught as Mazzino just left position. Now tries to make up for this. He's putting the fear in them.
Well, if I was 9-10 right now, I would be fucking livid.
Untraded 4v5 dink on a Senzu just narrowly holds on.
Whew. Trade out.
But they might be going into the stack here. 3 strong inside of the B site. Xantares getting away with even more damage. Dual Beretta is retrieved. Maja also wounded. And so it feels like if anyone was going to upset the nature of this round, it would have to be Woxic. You see that bomb's going out through mid on the back of Blitz. This is a risky move. Right now, they don't know where Woxic is on the map. Ooh. But now that you've seen Woxic, you know the other guy was Madjet. It's a done deal. The Mongols, a chance to win out the half.
You know Aurora's still thinking about that clutch.
Hiatus. It's them now streaking rounds together. 3 in a
You know
row.
they are.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call that an eco bash for Messino. He gets 4 kills, but how important are they considering, you know, his teammate gets 1D'd down on the stairs and everyone else is low or alone. Very important kills just to make sure Aurora don't win a huge upset round, and now Mongols look to win the half. Will Woxic feel like he wants to get more involved and try and force the issue here on the CT side? He's been tame, he's been passive, he's been nailing his shots. 9-10 sends it to Con, and that's more like it. 3 and 10, but a high impact kill to send Mongols into this B split. They're not ready to go, but little do they know this site is under defended.
Senzu extending that advantage. And Aurora dripping players into this B side piece by piece.
What?
That's a hell of a double for Wakadia. Messino tries to
and that was still hella damage too on Messino.
Lost. Zantares has uncovered it in middle.
Wait.
The alarm bells are going off.
9-10 doesn't know he got a cross already.
That's no use to them without this.
But
bomb.
also he crossed already.
9-10
Oh,
going
Woxic is too good.
Woxic
Can you blame him?
And it's this dastardly duo, Woxic and Zantares, that look to bring us even at the end
Now
of this
they're not thinking about that
half.
clutch as much.
Tit for tat in that final round.
Is bro doing work at the fucking arena? You see that dude with the laptop?
Like a job well done for
That dude was
Aurora.
fully locked in. That dude has got a paper or a couple things that he totally was pretending to be online for Slack for.
The Mongols converted simply. Streaks of 3.
Yeah. Dude said I work remote. I can make it
the other problem you're going to face
at
here if you are
noon
the Mongols,
on a
loving what we're
Friday
getting
to
out
the
of
games.
Senzu. Messino still keeping up.
He said I could do it. I work
Doesn't
remote.
feel like he's really fallen off in this playoff match thus far, but you look down the
Yeah,
line,
we played
right?
2 matches
9-10
on it
still
tonight,
lagging
Roy.
behind.
I think the new AK audio
feeling a
changes
little
feel good.
awkward.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's a very
I don't know if
top-heavy board
bro
for
is
the
sleeping.
Mongols. Is that something that Aurora can
I'm
look
going to
exploit
gas
now
myself
that
up
they
here a little
move on
bit.
to the T side?
Playtesting CS2. I swear to God, I was convinced that something was off with the AK. So every time I see an audio, and specifically the audio, so every time I see an audio update with the AK, like we got today, I always just feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking crazy.
Solo players, 2v4s,
But my dumbass was sitting in the Valve offices with the audio engineers, and I'm holding left click on 2 different PCs with Go and CS2 open, trying to figure out what the fuck the difference was and why it felt different. I've never felt more validated after the update than I did today, if I'm being real with you. It could totally be like not even something that I necessarily felt, but I feel that way. I felt that way. Oh, nice flash. There you go. There you go.
In main, Jota trying to take space, trying to make this worth it. Pressures Techno down in dark, struggling to get past him. Final few bullets connect. Madge has also got the spot on Blitz, knows he's there.
Wait, this crowd sounds great for 12:30. Yeah, give him some time, man.
It's a desperate play from the Mongols.
Dude, how? How? Mongols. Nah, I think internet's doing the thing where everybody that doesn't leave their house is like, dude, this crowd, bro, I need them to be louder for my experience. And over time, as it gets later in the day, more people are going to show up. And as we get to Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be exponentially louder and more people. And everybody's going to forget about the Friday crowd at 10 a.m. not showing up and filling out the entire arena.
Again, taking these ecos when they don't convert. But Aurora expect this. Triple Mac 10. Patient in middle.
The real question is who's worse in playoffs between these two? Well, so far it looks like Mongols. So far.
You can't have to fight and die on these mid fights if you're Aurora, and they will. They quickly group. They don't react trying to go somewhere else. They just fight and die on the hill that is mid. And so they collect that conversion. And, you know, in that first half, when we're talking about Aurora, we were saying, you know, they are one of the teams that can put up some big numbers on this CT half. The Mongols don't really fit into that category. In fact, some of their worst losses
Go to Dallas,
have been predicated
Rixus.
with like strong T-side leads.
Come play Magic at Dallas.
When they get to that second half. So this is going to be like one of the best CT
Like Dallas is one of the best
from
events to go to in North America because you have so much to do outside of just the CS event.
Now they've got to do it from the back foot.
It is literally a convention.
9-10, this is strong.
You have a
positioning
BYOC
for
LAN, so if you just want to be a massive fucking nerd with the homies, bring a PC or rent one, play video games for 3 days straight, and just completely ignore life. You could do that. There's like regional tournaments for different games. You could watch Counter-Strike.
Senzu and Mazinho, the two heavy hitters for the Mongols, in position to rip this round away.
Get Mongols, there we go.
Push. As Maja is throwing in to a 1v4 clutch attempt. He's found the first. Time is the one thing Maja has to play with.
Yeah, there's an in-game leader clutch right now, right? Not just going for the standard fights in Con. Comfortable fights. He wants to get weird.
I am Clones a must go at least once. I am Clones
If
great.
he starts walking here, he's never going to have a chance to
I
win
think
this
Dallas
one.
is still a great.
Mongols are so far away.
Like if
Still in
you're
dead positions.
Clones, like
Mongols just
once
sit
you've
on
gone
that
to one
bomb.
event, you should make
So
it
it
a
might
trip.
just be a combat save for Maja in the clutch.
Go
He
to
knows what his
something
team can
else
do
and see if
with
you like it, and then if you really like it,
Hero 8
plan
team. I
like
said
an
that they have
actual
a
trip
4-bye
to
coming up
Cologne.
anyway because of how clean that previous round was. So this is planning for the future for Maja. I like to see an aggressive setup for the Mongols, though.
I'm talking from like a North American perspective here. Obviously, if you're in EU, go to fucking Cologne.
Caught sitting back in bomb sides here, giving too much
By Cologne,
respect.
Aurora know how to
in
play
Counter-Strike,
those rounds. They know how to
it's
strangle
one of
you
the
out
most
bomb site, and I
historical.
actually think the Mongols did a pretty
Like
bad job
it
of
is,
that on their
it's kind of
T-side,
crazy. But
even
CS
when
has
they
been around so long.
lots
We've
of
had
players
tier
in
one
middle.
CS
Think
for
of
so
those
long,
rounds where
like
Woxic's all
doing
towards
this
camera. Mongols
rotation
have
of
middle and
events. But
traded
Cologne
their
is like a
peaks. There's
staple,
never
man.
a main pressure.
They
Even
do
when
crazy
got the
production
con
there.
kills,
The
B
crowd's
main
always
players
sold
weren't
out.
ready to
It's
go.
basically
They
a
were
major
still
that you
spread
can
out on their
guarantee to
default
exist
and
every
still took
single
the early
year.
fights.
Um,
So Mongols just got a little bit
even if
lost
it's
in
not
the
a major.
side.
I also think it's
Aurora will not.
a really nice
like
way
in
to
terms of
assert yourself a little
production,
bit more coming into the second half.
in
It felt
arena
like,
production, crowd,
they were always lagging around behind the adaptations
level of
of
competition,
Aurora in that
it is a
first
major.
half. This was a chance for Blitz and the rest of his squad to flex with the aggression.
Yeah, just to let them know we can do this at any time. But if anything,
What's up,
all that
Heiser?
does is slow down this Aurora T-side default. It makes them play more passive. So after an Aurora T-side timeout, let's see how they fare. I doubt we'll see them up the pace at this point in the game. That would only be to Mongols' benefit, to let this early utility be punishing. Aurora know how quickly they can bleed them dry. Selfless hero Maja with 12 kills still drops his AK over.
Mad Martian, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Trying to get his stars activated. Oh, they do it again.
Highs, I still haven't gotten a cut of your sub revenue for helping you get partnered, dude.
This is the fearlessness from the Mongols we've been waiting for. Hard com push with the stairs smoke.
LOL
And
Cologne
Aurora
sold
loses
out. Yeah,
all
you're
of
gonna have
the
to wait till
space.
next year.
And seeing this twice in a row, you know, it starts a very early mind game between Maja and Blitz. You know, now, whenever that stairs smoke comes in, you're more likely to respect it. You're more likely to take your time. That's something that the Mongols could try and use to their advantage down the stretch of this game.
Next year's Cologne is rumored to be the major, yes, which is kind of funny. That whole spiel I just gave the guy.
Con control first. That Rug's angle is so powerful to stop an A push, but when that stairs smoke is down as deep as it is, the Mongols can just run out con, and it's a really easy fight for them. Only at that point does an A player need to put pressure on.
Yes, innovation.
So they take the kill, they delay the clock to 40 seconds, and they fall back to the bomb site. What this costs, however, is utility.
Yeah.
They have nothing to stop this play.
It is a very resource-intensive play, and will they feel the burden of that lack of util? They try to pad out their site with numbers, but numbers won't save them. Aurora break through.
They're gonna go for it?
From the deficit. The bomb is coming in very, very late compared to the rest of the squad. There's still time for
Joda
this to
went
get
through
weird.
that? What the fuck?
Still not planted, but there's the cover from
Bro,
Zantares.
Joda's a psychopath.
Mazinho
What the
low.
fuck was that?
Only this USP. Where's the gun gone? He goes back to grab it, but Woxic and Zantares take space
round?
in that downtime. That fraction of a second he's off the line. They're double set up to watch heaven. And so Mazinho can't do this. Saving is his best option.
Think going to the Esports World Cup is worth it, or more classical events?
With Zantares pushing the
Talking about the World Cup, like
they just crunched
that was
position.
I forget
Aurora
which city it's in,
confident despite being a man down.
I mean, last year
with
the World
Mongols
Cup
unable to
crowd
slow
was
the roll, Aurora
like
just go
15
and they
people.
go again, deeper and deeper. Round after
So
round.
I would say probably not gonna
Lead by
be
2.
the most exciting crowd to be around.
And so while the opening idea was great for Mongols, every single player in that A bomb site, and they had enough. They had 3
I'm not even
guys
trying
there.
to
They
throw
get caught
shade.
off
They're
guard.
just like, in terms of environment, I think there's going to be
Whether
better
back
events.
up or stay. And a great flash that renders Blitz useless. Of course, only 1-for-1 on the camera player.
Anyone ever asked you to sign a mouse pad?
It's Mongols
Yes.
with the timeout.
To be fair, don't hate on deserts, Nighthawk. Deserts are kind of lit.
For Aurora to brush
It's weird.
off the stage
When I first
nerves.
came out to Vegas, man, I was like, I don't know if I like this. Now that I've been out here, I'm like,
They
I
have been
kind of love this
ghosts
shit.
in playoffs all year, ever since Copenhagen, where they took down Vitality, soon to be the best in the world. They took a map off
I
the
hate the
Spirit
heat.
in
No,
a
I get
BO5.
it.
We had high expectations. We saw the potential. We saw what Zantares was giving us, how Woxic could perform.
Like Vegas? I love it here, man.
And
Yeah.
ever since that point, it has just been disappointing. It has been first rounded every single time in the playoffs. Stage
What was the
or
first map
not.
like? It was all Aurora.
And so
Right
Aurora
now, this
beating
game
their
feels
demons
like it's
here,
mostly Aurora. Like they've been in the driver's seat with some
taking down
Mongols, like
hot-handed Mongols who went
little
3-0
moments here and
in
there.
the group stage, who 2-0'd Na'Vi on a comeback, 8-4 down. And after
I'm
that
from
game,
fucking
Yanko
Ohio, you'd
said
love it
this is the
anywhere.
kind of
Simmer
game
down over
Mongols
there,
wouldn't
buddy.
win on a stage. Are we
I actually
seeing
like
that
Ohio
Mongols
still, too.
today?
Well, Aurora have set their sights on the B play.
Would you move out of Vegas?
The
I'd only
Mongols
move
do
out of
have
Vegas
this
to go back
stack
to
here.
Ohio with my family.
And so can Aurora brave the 3-man B hold? Zantares faces first, gets the spot on the player in at default. That's knowledge of what? Senzu gets deleted. And that bomb starts to make its way in.
Oh, we can't, dude.
Smoke spam, but it goes back the other way. Wakadia.
Wakadia's just killing the whole fucking team through his smoke. All right, well, final. It's about time.
And now no one else for Aurora faces.
I'll
They
be
were
in
very
Minnesota here in a little
confident as
bit.
that bomb was
See
getting
my
planted.
grandmother.
Now they leave the pressure on the shoulders of the Mongols. Woxic holds the line.
After
His
Dallas.
rifling holds up. And Aurora move in a double
Yeah, it
digits.
just feels
The
like
money
Aurora
of
is
the
still in control of this
Mongols
game,
broken.
right?
Just an
The path to a playoff win has never felt safer and more obtainable for Aurora.
Yeah, to be up and to be on the T side of Anubis, the map that you made your own, the map that you're 20-4 on in the year with some huge streaks in there multiple times over. This feels like it's meant to be. Woxic is 20-9.
Yeah, and that's what do you mean? Why wouldn't
He
I?
has been the biggest ghost on the playoff stages. Not today. He did it last map. He's doing it again. What a time for Woxic to show up. He had a 2 KD, a 1.5 rating over on Mirage. And that's before we talk about Wakadia.
No, you're not crazy. Mongols look like shit, but like the cope was that I was giving and getting was that they kind of like weren't practicing for a minute, even though they were at the event. So that was the cope. But now, and they looked a lot better in groups in this one, and this has kind of been their problem lately. Their stage and playoff appearance and results have been shit.
On a real heater. Hasn't even felt like much of a requirement here on Anubis.
Those are some great flashes. Oh my god.
mid-openers all day long from Xantares. And he's on for the ace. They know where Mazinho is. Go on, Xantares. He tries to attempt it. One shy of all 5.
You have been terminated.
Winsphere, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
Or die for the Mongols. They begrudgingly eco that last round to have rifles here. For Aurora, it's in their grasp. We remark on their
Navi
casual,
Astralis
laissez-faire
with a
attitude coming
hooksy
into this. It's not the case
led
that
Astralis.
they have set crazy expectations. They were very much taking this game as it comes. But now that the chance to pick up a win in the quarterfinals
matches on a rolling schedule? I believe so,
in
yes.
front of them, is that where the pressure picks up? This next round decides it all. If they break through here and now, it's as good as done.
I think it's got to be rolling schedule. They have 4 best-of-3 schedules in a
They're
day.
not getting caught up in the occasion.
ESL has a strict schedule, or a set schedule, but they don't run this format. ESL doesn't have all the quarterfinals played. Remember, they only have 2 quarterfinals because they send 2 people to semis to wait.
The Mongols have a triple B.
So you only have 2 best-of-3s in a day. Pgl has 4.
You feel like you're on the back foot. Risks have to be made. They're going to come through with mid-round aggression to clear out this B side of the map. Right now, the Mongols know it is fast building to be this A play. They've just got that intelligence from
Which
the
you
B
prefer?
push.
Oh, this format's way
They start
better.
to bring everyone over into this A side.
Yeah, way fucking better. Are you kidding me?
Accept this smoke. That's the only thing really ready to
I think it's
block
valid
this
to say it
play.
kind of sucks for the teams to have a rolling schedule in such a long day, but from a viewer perspective and from a format perspective, I don't know if you can beat this.
Is too much. Out they go with the flash, the first entry, and the barriers start to come
Speedo,
down.
they don't even run them at halftime, dude.
That molly, that forces a swing.
Damn, he got a dink, but no kill. Ooh, wait. Nice.
Brings the heat.
Very nice.
And it peters out for Aurora. There's
And
10
that's a jam
seconds
time.
left. They know they're going into a stack. They can't win it now. They can't win it here. They back up and save. The Mongols on the wings of Blitz get to fight one more round.
And no
I
celebration.
doubt they do, BB. I imagine they're in the hotel, then hop in the car, and then run over.
That has to be the first of many. Only
They have
just
practice
to pull
setups
back
in the
this
hotel,
one
though.
map in the series. It's
Christian, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Any other
But it
primers,
is but
prime
one
forgetters
moment.
for this absolutely diabolical schedule we're on right now?
Mongols have more to do.
Holy sick, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Oh, dude, you've never seen the Blitz finger tap, dude?
Aurora just want to write it off. Unlucky.
We're
Go
watching all the
next.
games today. I'm going to guarantee you that we watch up to Navi Astralis. What happens after that, I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm not sure. Being real with y'all, I woke up at 8 a.m. today, so to stream potentially, like, if let's just say all these games went 3 maps, that's potentially streaming all the way till 10 a.m. Probably unlikely I do that. Especially when I'm watching Furia MIBR.
A repeat round from Madja.
So, yeah. Trying to value my sleep as much as I can because we also have Dallas coming up, guys.
Break through this A-hold.
We got Dallas coming up, and then once Dallas is over, I fly back home, or I fly back here, and then I go to Minnesota to see my grandmother, and then I come back, and then the major starts. So I'm kind of pacing myself a little bit right now.
And Waxik and Wakadia
Oh,
drive the
man,
nail into the
every
coffin
time
of the
Mongols look like they
Mongols.
might do something, it's just
Losing
boom,
here
Aurora
leaves
right back
them
in the
with
driver's
nothing
seat
in this
every time.
follow-up round. And Xantares gives chase to add insult to injury.
Yeah, I'm co-streaming all of Dallas, and I will be at Dallas. That's why that schedule is going to be insane. I'm going to co-stream all of Dallas, co-stream all Thursday, then I get on a flight Thursday evening, land in Dallas Thursday evening, wake up, meet and greet Friday morning, co-stream Friday afternoon.
What a hell of a year it's been for this Turkish team, but Whether it's complexity in Bucharest, Maus in Lisbon.
So, yeah, trying to
Stockholm,
make sure I'm
Falcons
good.
in Cluj, and Mongols in Katowice. 5 playoff failures
Marine,
in a
thank you very
row
much for the
for
39-month
Aurora,
resub.
about to
Thank you,
be
thank you, thank
broken.
you. Like, where is it? Kazakhstan. Astana. What a Vin.
And against the team that started it all.
Four chances to take
Make
this
sure that's
one
just
over the
plugged in right,
line.
Marcy.
No chance will be as easy as this one.
Are you going to have a meetup at Dallas? It's not at IEM. Probably not, dude. I won't have time. Just being completely blunt. When I go to events, I'm going, dude. There's no, almost zero downtime. I maybe have like a hour to eat before my day starts, and then I'm off to the races for about 12 to 14 hours. Say closer to 14. Depends on how long I run my meet and greet.
It's very, very quickly. They've set their sights on the dark control. They've lobbed in this B util for the Mongols. It's been 3 B stacks.
They have free monster again? Think so.
And Aurora haven't known about that, not entirely. Magia hoping that these constant A plays are enough to get the Mongols doubting, and it hasn't changed the setup at all. Ooh. Zantares, Molly out into the open, will get found. For Aurora, this is your wildest dream right in front of you. And Woxic Orp is helping them so much to try and make it a reality. Full harass at B. They know the pressure is on the Mongols right now.
The drop.
To change. Mongols bite back, and Aurora 40
seconds. They could go. They could run it back through mid after they knew the guy dropped.
They just need to run. Macho was walking for a moment. He needs to up the pace, up the ante on this.
Oh,
split.
whoa, not that. That is bold, Major.
Huge whiff. The bomb makes it in. There's no one to stop that plant. And with Ricardia locking down mid, this might be the beginning of the end.
Another miss.
He missed
from
again.
9-10. Ricardia will get picked up eventually. And so now Magia, the captain of
Nightmare
Aurora,
fuel
the
for
one
9-10,
that they rally
man.
behind, has got to try
Okay,
and
there
walk
we
it
go.
over the line, and he can't. Third time's the charm for 9-10. The Mongols had nothing going into that round, no reason to win it. But they don't let up, they don't go quiet. There's still more
He is not
ground
happy,
yet
bro.
to cover.
We see the difference in detail with the utility there for the Mongols, actually having enough to stop an earlier round from Aurora when they try split that bomb site. Look at the Molly and Con onto Zantares. Look at the double B main smoke. Aurora feeling so much pressure. They're popping through the util.
Aurora likes to also struggle on stage, so
And it is ugly for 9-10, but it is enough. Hits that one shot, and that's all it takes to keep Mongols in it for one more round.
The setup here from the Mongols, they start 2-2-1. It's only Mizinho actually in the A site.
He can't die
and he's trying to buy time on the util, right? These have been late hits over A. These haven't been early plays. He might just get caught. Nades in hand.
Sorry about that, chat. I was
can't
reading
quite
something.
finish.
He's lucky.
And so that will buy them some much needed time to pad out the A site. If Mizinho fell there, this could already be over. 9-10 able to get here on that AWP, but it's more swings and misses from the Mongolian Orp. Backstab.
Oh my god. Oh my blitz, bro. What a fucking move.
Because Aurora were a bit more pacey. There we
What?
go.
No, no, no.
As aggression keeps coming through, they'll punish.
No.
They still don't know where Blitz has gone
No,
to. Joker
dude.
spots one.
2v2, they know where, no, they know where Blitz is. They haven't
It's a mission
pinned.
of finding this
they
elusive
should.
player in the back line. He's left them looking over their shoulder, but piece by piece, they've isolated these angles still. They
Blitz,
can't
still,
get
man.
past
What
him.
an absolute fucking beast.
Is it coming undone for Aurora? Woxic top of the board. But 20 seconds, time is of the essence.
Molly behind
and they have
him?
all the info. Perfect information to play off of. The only thing Woxic has is speed.
Oh my god.
And he's been forced to
Nice shot, wait.
catches that kill.
No,
but
no, no.
Senzu up close.
No,
The
no.
spray misses.
No, oh my.
And Senzu stops Woxic.
He's relieved, bro. He is so relieved.
What a roller coaster.
Oh my god.
For Blitz to stop on the flank as well. That feels like it's what wins around. It forces Woxic to plant. He still somehow gets that kill. And Senzu almost throws it away. I don't know how Mongols are still here. I don't know how they are still in this game. It should have been done rounds ago. And despite Blitz's 5-on-3, Mongols still try and feed Aurora. As close as it physically can get.
And this might very well come down to a one-round game. Aurora, the one thing they could rely on was the money they'd been able to bank up, and that's now gotten away from them. They're forced onto a hero gun.
Jelly,
now.
thanks for the
Who
10-month
has that
power.
hero
Thank you,
gun?
thank
It
you.
is Santarez. And sure, he's had his moments on this T side, but hasn't been required in that same vein as he was in the opening map to storm the board. Woxic has been a huge helping hand.
We'll see, dude. Battle of who wants it less on stage
Santarez
between
that
Aurora
AK.
and Mongols, man. I do love this shit, though. I love when CS gets
You're
just
putting all
fucking
your trust in him.
fucked up.
But if one guy can
No
do it,
perfect CS,
it
tons
is
of
this
mistakes.
guy.
It's that good shit, man.
This T side for Aurora. Some
Blitz
things
is
off the
flanking
rip,
mid
but
in the first
middle
20 seconds
is
of a round and
Santarez's
killing
domain.
2 in
That's
a
where he likes to force
5v5,
his kills,
almost losing the
clearing
round.
door,
Senzu's
often
fully
with no
whiffing a
util.
spray and the guy not looking at him running in.
Orb does not scare this guy. But Mongols block him for now.
It's why stage games are so much fun, because like the games aren't as calculated, you know? You can see the nerves, you can see
This is very
everything.
committed for Aurora with 3B main like this. And no real execute available. Smoke molly's all they've got. They cancel the plan, go back to middle, let Xantares try again. Xantares v Senzu, I mean, these are the stars of the show.
You put your round in your faith in the best rifler Turkey's ever produced. He sets his sights on this mid control. There is a big gap there. Thankfully, Mizinho not punished for it. Gap in the
Blitz
comms,
missed
lapse
it.
in the comms, and
Whoa,
that's
whoa, whoa,
given
the nade's good.
To Aurora.
Oh, he
Mizinho
whipped
proves to
it.
be very important with 2 kills down the stretch, but suddenly
No.
it's not Xantares,
No, how does he
the
get
veteran
2,
on that
dude?
AK. It's the young blood Wikadia that's given Aurora their chance to close this out on the partial. Wikadia falls, 9-10 pressured.
He has the op. He has the
Low
fucking
health
op,
Woxic,
bro.
but given an AWP, his weapon of choice, having a great game.
Oh, he threw. Oh my god.
One round match as another clutch.
The nade
comes
literally
up in
missed,
favor
but
of
he
the
fucking
Mongols.
got scared. He tried to shoot.
Away with it. They
He
just
tried to shoot
can't.
because he thought he was dead, chat. He was just trying to snag him before he
chances
died.
do Aurora need to end this match? And now they feel it. That old familiar feeling. Choking on the stage. They've had so many advantage positions, post plants, 3 retakes in a row for the Mongols. They have no right to be in this match right now, but they are absolutely going to give it a go. Double AWP.
It's one thing to show up and play your best playoff series yet. It's another to win the game, and that has been a creeping problem for this Aurora squad. It felt like they'd bucked the trend. They'd moved past it. They'd caught the Mongols off balance. So finally, after all these faster rounds to try and get this game over the line, Aurora return to what was working, something slower. All these early paths of Mongols' aggression covered.
The comm control puts so much pressure on this B hold. It's only too strong. Blitz is called back to reinforce this site. Magic in this position is a huge threat. At any point, Aurora could appear on B. And Madge is trying to keep that pressure on. Listen to these steps. He's feigning interest. Puffing up his chest. We're more than just me here. Meanwhile, Aurora pulling the wool over the Mongols' eyes into this A site.
He's had some really rough rounds as 9-10. Just the one.
What a
here,
trade, man.
But it does stop Zantares.
They know where he is.
For Mizzino, who mops
they have
up
no nades to follow this up. Are they just going in here?
Like
Woxic missed. Woxic missed. They're upstairs. How does he get both again? He's going to get a third. He didn't get it. Holy shit. Flank timing's insane, though. Flank timing is insane. All on Wikidia.
He needs the ace clutch if he wants to win this. Heart is now racing. Wakadia has the game in the palm of his hands. Senzu holds the line. It's another retake.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Well done. Well done.
4 retakes in a row. We see Mongols unbothered by round wins a moment ago. But there they get up, they cheer. They are in this game. They are in Aurora's heads. And they have the arena on their side. Overtime in map 2. And Aurora just have to kick that feeling that they should and could have closed this game already. Nine-10 burns to a crisp in that mid-Molotov. He has to pull back. Madge has been deep locked in con.
Tell your PGL guy the script is good. All right, I'll let him know. I was hoping to watch this and fall asleep, but
but no one pays the price with their life. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Second nade connects. Woxic in back-to-back rounds has been bullied by this util. And not for any benefit. No one willing to give the sniper the pick. He's cooled off. Aurora haven't even been doing B splits. They've got this A site. It's so free every time. They keep planting. They just can't close. Trying something different now. Techno caught on a wide swing. It's a double up for Jota. Don't count anything out though. Blitz trying to send it
Blitz
the corner,
missed the doorway.
And finally it feels like Aurora.
Breedy, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you.
Too late.
Yeah, you breathe a little easier though, knowing you've at least stopped this 4-round streak from.
Have I reacted to the hit talks, Ben? No.
You take the first, and I think also, you get a bit
people
of
are fixing like good riddance, but also Isak is fucking useless, so who cares?
That was how they opened up their
Atox will just get a lawyer, and Isak will be like, never mind, these logs look just fine. My reaction was more so I hate fucking Isak because they're useless, so I can't. It's impossible to be excited about any news like that because the last time I saw people get banned by Isak, people just got lawyers and their bans mean nothing. So why do I care? Like literally, why do I care about something that has no actual teeth?
But winning rounds, winning halves, hell, getting to map point, that hasn't been the problem for Aurora.
No, they don't get. They get set money for the whole for each half.
Match point, 1 round away from moving into the semis. That's where the crack showed.
Okay, James. I might be useless, but I'm not as useless as Isak. Blasi, thanks for the tier 2 39-month resub. Thank you.
You said it's one thing playing well on a stage, another thing to win on a stage. Or Woxic is right there between.
In other news, did you guys see that Sean Gares just dropped basically a trailer saying that tier 2 Valorant is rotten to the core and they're all match fixing and blackmailing each other?
Here on Anubis.
I, for one, am shocked that a community that openly welcomed everybody match fixing in the CS scene and said because they played a different game, it's fine as having Problem with match fixing.
Middle wide, and the boost comes up. Xantares was made for these kind of peaks, but
It's just a Sean Garrett tweet, dude. You can just look.
A second too late, and he would have been dead. The double orb, the centerpiece of this CT side, and he hits the headshot.
I thought ESIC were run by lawyers.
Is that a flick?
That might have been.
Pre-aims
yes. Where's the app? At Sean Garrett on Twitter. He hasn't put the names out, but he basically dropped a trailer, bro. Sean Garrett's gonna go full CoffeeZilla on this shit.
Out. Blitz on his rotation. We've seen Mongols with really good stacks. They've always known the right time to pull that third player over. They've never needed the triple B.
I don't.
The last few
Listen,
rounds.
you can bait somewhere else, all right, brother? Thank you.
Aurora through one choke point.
They couldn't aid this smoke open, and that would leave two players out in the middle of the bomb site right now with how they're holding this dark control. Because they telegraph it, they'll back up, still blitz, caught with util pulled. This shot for Senzu, Aurora. They're moving in, they're picking up steam with Cardia trying to take space away. The only man that's unaccounted for right now is Senzu. They've heard that AWP fire off, they know he's here, and they'll wrap onto him with Cardia coming alive, silenced, Mezzinho and 9-10. 2 versus 4 turns 2v2 in the blink of an eye, and they send Mezzinho into main, but he can't survive the journey. 9-10 swung on as Jota rising to the occasion with 4.
Damn, dude, Aurora fucking fucks up the closeout, and they're just hitting OT smooth. Split their 6 of the 9-month primer. Thank you, and Plazzy, thank you for the 39.
Right when they needed it, make no mistake, that one was left hanging in the balance in spite of a very convincing site take for Aurora. Retakes have been the strength of Mongols in this second half.
Well, it's because, like, once you let the comeback happen, right, like, all of the pressure of the comeback happening to you is gone. You know what I'm saying?
Nade Molly stops his play. That was Aurora about to
like, it's like, all right, now the fear of letting the comeback happen now subsides a bit because it did happen. And you're just an OT, so you just run it back.
That remains to be the case. Woxic fires off the AWP and finds a result.
Yeah, last few rounds, Blitz giving away these openers. And an attempt to swing and punish someone at the stairs has fed Woxic that opening kill. And it's in these slower rounds that Aurora have found their most comfort. Now this 5v4. Eyes set on the B play, strong position, a split in.
Good question. First round at 10K, would you buy a helmet? I'd probably, if it's 7K, I'd probably skip the helmet.
Might be coming down to another one of these retakes.
Grenades, they're out already. Xantares beats that Molotov, but won't beat Senzu.
Wait,
the bomb's going
Aurora
back.
Overcooking. Sure, they're dodging the stack, but they leave Magid to fight alone down in
to be
dark.
fair,
His
Soul,
footsteps are
actually,
heard.
people do
Right
make
now, the
conscious
Mongols
efforts
know
to
that
buy
this is
Mac
the last
10s
second
if they
change of
think
heart.
that
They can
CTs
still
aren't
win
going to
this,
buy head
though. It's
armor.
only Mezzinho and A, and you know he's
It absolutely does happen.
Oh no!
At a high level, I've seen people definitely just grab Mac 10s on the first round of OT.
To throw it in right at the bitter end. And now Aurora have no choice but to try and play through.
Well held by
Right
Mezzinho.
into his hands. Wakadia doesn't have the time.
Too cooked at the end there.
And so one round on this CT half.
If you're going to Dallas or Austin, I'll be at both.
That's all they have to play with. But the story of them throughout this whole game has been doing more with less.
Mezzinho with an excellent map again. Sure, he has been dying at A, but almost never going down without a fight. Always taking someone or two with him. Sure, definitely had more action in this map than anyone else on his team, just being that solo A player and sometimes having support, more often than not, just asked to perform alone.
I'm low-key falling asleep at the desk.
This is also the bottom
Not low-key, dude. I'm power napping in between rounds. Actually genius.
Surprisingly so. Showing up when they need him.
I'm just getting quick little 15-second naps in so that way I can be ready.
This half. Aurora's worst nightmare. Do we have a similarly aggressive play?
Yeah, moving hell no, bro. I did fucking cardio today. I ain't fucking moving shit. I will stand here in a little bit though, but I was trying to save it for the Navi Astralis game. That was gonna be my
for Woxic. Back. Senzu on the attempt to jump across.
Oh no, bro.
Throwing in to Woxic's sightline.
My fat ass did a fucking 100 burpees, 50 pull-ups, and 30 clean and jerks. Sorry, clean and thrusts. Did that shit in 28 minutes today. I was cooked.
Worst thing there, you don't feel like you made a misstep. Don't feel like you did anything wrong.
Good.
You just have to admit he was faster. So now they look for mid, and look at the stack from Aurora in this first rifle round. 3 players in towards this A site, including
Why would I need to lie to you?
Last spotted over in dark.
I washed it down with a nice Arby's afterwards, as any
the block doesn't let
smart
you down.
man would.
Mongols still commit with their original plan. It looks like they will. Woxic needs to be careful. Caught out in the open now, focused on main. It's got a bit of cover, but they're playing towards the CT side of things. Aurora not overcommitting to these fights.
That's a meaty nade out of Xantares. He hears them splitting through camera. Woxic fell first. His 3-man stack's getting dismantled. Wakadia buys some much-needed time, keeping the pressure on as best he can. But these rotates are still a long way away. One might not be enough for Wakadia up on this angle. Every swing is fraught with peril. So they'll wait for the smokes to fade. They'll lend time to these players on the extremity, but Wakadia's death was only ever a matter of time.
Nice.
Maja able to pick up that kill on Blitz. In doing so, gives up his position. He waits for this flash from Jota. Better be a damn good flash. It doesn't get Mazzinho off the line. A 9-10, a huge hat-trick. He's been quiet all game long.
Maybe his most heroic round yet, and what a time for it to come through in a post-plant on the A-bomb site to match the
If I'm not mistaken, I think the major's still 10K as well.
And we go back to thinking about those 4 opportunities that Aurora had to close this map in regulation. How close they came, how favored they were time after time, and how Mongols refused to go down. Well, can they get a chance? Can they take the lead? Can they find a map point? And again, it's despite Woxic's 5v4. Oh, disaster.
I mean, major's 10K seats. Talking about overtime money. Correct. I'm just saying it's the TO's discretion. So like, just because Blast and ESL do 12.5, you're looking for why they did 10. I'm just saying they're just doing 10 because that's probably what Valve does.
He's been remarkably consistent, constantly finding these multi-kill rounds for Aurora. This is now your second 5v4.
Yeah, we like 12.5 more, MJ.
You cannot afford to let
like 12.5 more because allows you to get rifles all 3 rounds.
You're the ones staring down the barrel of a third map.
Yeah, just to think 2 rounds, you laugh it all off. You forget about the mistakes. But right now, pressure put on Woxic again. So reliable in this position. Puts on 2 more.
That's 30. That's 30.
Aurora, that sacred match
30
point.
and 15 on Woxic, boys.
It's the next that's eluded them time after time. They cannot afford to fail now. "30 kills, 15 deaths for Woxic. Back-to-back 2 KDs, just like last map."
And this is now your 5th chance to get this one over the line. This is in a game that Woxic, one of the guys that has struggled and gone missing in these stage games, he's giving us a vintage Woxic performance, rolling back the years. It's with Maja also fragging out. He's fell off a little bit in terms of his individual output, but not in this map. Wakadia multi-kill rounds, and even Xantares.
Sean Gare's about to cosplay as CoffeeZilla. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, bro.
The best Aurora have looked in a playoff game, and so this is where they have to take it. Wild move for 9-10 to open. And it's thrust that bomb at the feet of the captain.
Oh my God.
Finally done it.
117 and we're doing that.
These stage game blues push aside that dark cloud that hung over Aurora, breaks away and gives sight to the beauty that is the Aurora. Into the semis they go. Woxic
Mongols on stage are still just not the strongest, man.
This form, if they can finally find their voice in these stage games,
Glass half full for Mongols. If they can keep the right mindset, they're still hella fucking young, dude.
In a row without a single win to their name. They
Like,
finally break
I just want you guys to see the average age of Mongols real quick.
Praying for a game today, and they damn well did it. Felt like they threw their opportunity away in regulation, but Woxic puts it together to find a win. Down to James and Ilya on the stage.
Give them some time. Give them some time.
Aurora have finally done it, and they've overcome the threat of the stage and got a big and important win here. I know you've been waiting for this one for a long time. Does it feel like there's a weight off your shoulders?
Yeah, making 7 playoff and not even going from further to quarterfinal on stage. I think we made it. We broke the curse. I'm really happy about it. Yeah.
Woxic played insane.
Наконец-то сможете преодолеть первый раунд плей-офф. И ответ действительно от Воксика такой, что да, 7 поражений подряд. 7 раз выходили в плей-офф и не могли пройти первый раунд, поэтому некое облегчение, конечно же, сейчас есть.
Now talk to me though. You were well in the lead on Anubis, 12-8 up, and they start to claw back. You end up in overtime. What was the communication like? Did some of the nerves or worries that you were maybe letting it slip away come into your mind at all?
I mean, when they understand like the things are not going well for them, they start to do aggressions overall around the map, mid push, like also jumping down water and stuff. I think we handled it well at the end of the match, but we couldn't make it in the before rounds, and also we lost like some couple of crucial rounds also in the clutch situations. Also, I had to win like 2 clutches already that which this game not gonna even go to overtime. But yeah, sometimes it happens. But I think our boys like stayed so calm.
How many maps are Charles getting?
Like we are about to win right now if we even go to overtime.
No.
I love that.
Actually, Huxley drops a 1.45 rating.
Была полная уверенность в победе, но потом появились какие-то проблемы. Дело в том, что в определенный момент Mongols начали играть очень агрессивно, и совсем не сразу смогла с этим справиться. Но самое важное и самое главное, что
Huxley will humble jail on banana.
неудачных клатчей и проигранных
Stalin will see one person in the crowd and he will drop a negative rating.
Now you're getting a lot of love.
Stalin will see that there's people in the stands and he will immediately look like me.
Thank you guys for everything. I hope we'll just show much better on the semi-final as well. So we'll see. Assalamu alaikum.
It's in the stars. You can't deny it.
Воксик поблагодарил всех за поддержку и обещает, что в полуфинале они сыграют еще лучше.
Sponge, when are we buying Astralis? Because at this point, I think we both could do it.
Итак, и, друзья, уважаемые наши гости Борис-Арены, важная...
You ready to make the worst investment you could possibly make together?
Игру с X-Ray'ем, но просим вас не подсказывать командам, потому что в противном случае нам придется X-Ray отключить.
Pretty sure the entire org is worth less than Device's contract at this point.
Yeah, Woxic, great series for him. I mean, look, we'll talk about him in a moment, but he's a simple man, right? Like if he gets off to a good start.
You ready? I'll see your ass in Dallas, yeah? Dreadwolf, thanks for the primer, man.
A lot of guys, Richard. You know, any player would tell me three headshots in the pistol round. I'm having a great game, you know, that's all I need, which is, you know, sometimes a bit of a tall task, but no, he definitely got rolling early in the series, right? Even on Mirage had some good rounds. I think the clutch has been a lot to him because he doesn't have as many opportunities as you would think, you know, in this system. It's just the riflers creating space. He's doing a lot of supporting. So
with the new AK? Feels good, man.
Feels good. Openings
it's getting there.
And clutching, right? And that's what he was able to do on a really, really high level in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. And I gotta, like, you know, we just saw the interview as well from Woxic saying, I think 7. I believe it's their first playoff playoffs.
I didn't realize how many
back-to-back playoff
losses Aurora had in playoffs until Woxic mentioned it. I knew they've been struggling in playoffs, but I didn't realize it was like that.
A bit of a miserable tournament thus far. It's been, kind of Xantares and Wycadia, but just him coming alive here.
Has it changed the way shooting feels?
But the beast, he kind of woke up and chomped them up.
I mean, we'll talk about him more in a moment.
I don't want to oversell it. I think you'll notice it when you play, Chad, but I don't think...
If he gets going in a LAN environment,
it feels better.
He will give you that extra 10%.
But I think it kind of depends on also, like, Heiser, who's in chat, my teammate, plays on higher ping, and he really loves it, but I think it might be a bit more ping-related in some ways. It feels good, though. Like, we played 2 matches on it tonight.
We're talking about Mongols.
Felt snappier. It gives that it's placebo because it's not really, right? Just the audio.
And it's not just about, the Senzu.
It should be nicer feeling though. I'm worried to oversell it on you.
I wouldn't say necessarily call it a collapse because it didn't manage to hold on to it and bring it to overtime. But you can see just
Malta's
the way
like 50, 60 ping. Okay.
Let's
You might notice it then when you're back in Malta.
Or
if you're there right now, I don't know.
They're in your face and making things feel uncomfortable. For the Mongols, they only seem to go for the aggressive plays in the second map here when their backs were against the walls. When
actually, wait, no, you should be here. What are you, in the airport?
Once things got reset a little bit, once again,
you got to be getting ready for Dallas,
huh? They played safe. They played a little bit scared, and I feel like I don't think I can necessarily point the fingers at Senzu. I think at his moments here and there, but collectively, I got to put the blame a little bit on Blitz. I don't think the calling was up to par here on map number 2, and it just kind of fell apart there.
It's just the difference for them coming into this arena.
Am I still on crisp audio?
Yes, against Navi from the group stages. That's very layered.
IGL's been banging this event, huh?
Team play, communication.
Woxic obviously did his
thing,
but
just disappears in some key moments. It feels like guys aren't on the same page. One side is pulling, other side is pushing. I don't know. I think they started pretty aggressive on the CT side. They threw the stair smoke and went water 2 times back to back, really wanting to put the pressure on Aurora, and had mixed success, managed to hang in there. A couple of YOLO plays from Blitz towards the very end, gave them a lifeline, but then you come to overtime again and you see more of the same, right?
Yeah.
Like, in a coordinated hit, the Opper should not be able to pick you apart this way, right? Like, he gets one and gets traded, or, the other side of the split comes to get him.
Please, I don't want to go to bed. Brother, it still pays you out even if you're not in here. You're all good. Chat, heads up. I'm running an ad real quick and I'm getting another drink.
Overtime as well kind of exemplifies some
getting a drink, refilling up the water. Suggest you guys do the same. I'll be right back.
E-box, dark position, getting 3 kills. The first flash coming in, 9-10, peeking
should be a rolling schedule. They got 4 best of 3s today,
and instead of being a little patient, being like, let's wait for the smoke to dissipate, we go in together.
I think
just one by one.
They can't wait.
They can't
wait. The call was from Blitz. I'm going to rush me. I'm going to simulate an A split. I'm going to smoke Temple fast. I'm going to make it seem like we're going to speed up A, right? I'm going to jump down window. You guys are outside. We're going to go B. You're counting on them sort of kind of moving a little bit. Definitely Xantares
team's on 40 minutes to set up
just
between
trying
games.
to catch
Oh
them by
shit!
surprise.
So, all right. Well, we got 40 minutes,
that's
boys.
the problem when you decide to go
On
for
that,
a freeze
if that's
time
the case,
call,
I'm
right,
definitely not doing all 4 series
wrong,
tonight.
The game is just
after
over.
waking my fat ass up at 8 a.m. We can't. No way we're gonna make it to 10 a.m.
Yeah,
earlier in the game.
This is like, it feels like a lifetime ago, but I think round 5, round 4, we can just play it out. It's going to be just 2 safe weapons from the side of Aurora, and this is just lazy, if you ask me, from the Mongols, right? They should note a couple of gun save. It's a half buy. What happens here is 9-10 just not cognizant of the fact that a peak could be coming in from bridge, and then the extremity player, I think it was Mazzini or whoever it was, pushing it towards A main, and just basically giving 1v1 duels. Not even a duel in the case of 9-10 getting taken down there, and forcing Mongols to just kind of walk into the stack. It just feels a little lazy from a couple of the individuals there from Mongols, because in a buy round you're expecting the player who's holding dark to have someone watching bridge, just kind of dotting the I's and crossing the T's, and you make this tiny little mistakes in a high-6 environment against a team like Aurora, you're going to get punished, and that's where I feel like they just lift the foot off the gas pedal in some of the most pivotal rounds possible, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
Just 3-0 for the Mongols, then it was 5-3 for Aurora, right? And on T side, Anubis to give up such a big advantage in terms of the economy and everything, not being able to win some gun rounds after such a good start is pretty damning.
I mean, look, I think the big problem going forward for Mongols, because now we can do a bit of a post-mortem, they're no longer in the tournament, they don't know how to apply the right levels of pressure when they're in commanding positions. I can't quite articulate it, but it just seems when they have the leads, when things are going well, in this environment, they find a way to make it go not so well. And my question is this, what more could you want? You're in a stadium, you're playing another team that are notorious for choking, who haven't looked good in the group stage. You've got a home crowd, essentially, all cheering for you. Like, when's it going to happen?
It's one of the, I think they've hit their ceiling. I think that's I've said it a couple of times now. I think we've been sort of deluded ourselves into thinking they could be a contender team, or Aurora for that matter, because a lot of teams were struggling outside Vitality, Mouse, and maybe Spirit, right? And it's hard to pinpoint without knowing what's going on in the team. You know, which players are the main reason for panic or for the stress that happens or for the frustration and for the tilt, right? Like, and I think if Mongols aim to go higher than where they're at right now, something will have to change. It feels like a player change will have to happen after the major, right?
I think the confusion here, or rather the question I have to raise is, and I kind of agree with Janko, like, you know, something needs to change, or else it's going to remain the same forever. But the question is, who are you really going to, you know, pick out? I personally feel when it comes to the coaching department and the leading style, right, basically. But then if I have to look for an IGL in Mongolia, there isn't anyone else there. Blitz is the only one available. And Mara,
I don't think it's not a problem how they play Counter-Strike. How they approach Counter-Strike is fine. The problem is the drop-off in important games compared to, you know, how they look in group stages is significant. That's the issue. It's not that they play the silly Counter-Strike or they're not doing things right. They don't have a deep enough playbook or anything like that. It's just they don't execute on a high level in these big games.
I just feel, I mean, I've been hammering this point for about half a year right now. Like, at this point, I'm seeing them, you know, rise last year. They were almost making playoffs. They're making playoffs. It's just been ascent, right? At some point, they plateaued the entirety of, well, this year, basically. And I've been asking them, are you going to get a mental coach? Surely, even though your population is just 3.3 million, there must be some you know, sporting coaches somewhere.
To that point, right, let me tell you about another team that used to, you know, famously choke in quarterfinals, semifinals. I'm going to say the name.
No, you're not.
I'm going to say the name. I'm going to say Astralis, right? And listen, what did they do? They didn't make a roster change. They didn't make a roster change, Janko. What did they do? They got better support staff around them.
They also had Device, and Mongols have 9-10.
Okay.
You know, like, it's just the caliber of players. It was much better on that team. Like, I thought we were deluding yourself. You just took it to a whole nother level, comparing them to Astralis.
Sometimes the host has to do that, Janko, to get the best storyline.
I think a more reasonable team to pick would be someone like Heroic or someone like Mouse. Unfortunately, I don't want to say Heroic because they never really managed to break the curse. But Mouse kind of managed to do so, right? That we had a streak of rounds, and it was because Brolan started calling and all of that. But I genuinely feel that's just an anomaly. I don't think we have that in Mongolia. Man, I was in Mongolia like last week. I saw the 3 best Mongolian teams playing. Let me just say, there's no one out there who can pick and put on Mongols and make them a better team.
And look, that's what you all thought. That's what we all thought before when they were making changes. You're replacing Score. How are you replacing one of your best guys?
You don't know how a player's going to react to working with Blitz and Mara and stuff like that. Anything can happen. But I mean, look, I'm being a little bit facetious, obviously, with the Astralis comparison. But the point still stands. Sometimes it's not about personnel. Sometimes it is about the support staff, and the organizations that have a tendency to do well these days are the ones that embrace, you know, sports science and nutrition and physical, you know, we're a real sport
and maybe
now.
getting enough sleep for the first quarterfinals.
Well, yeah, also that too, right? Well,
I mean,
we didn't do that.
Imagine sleeping at an esports event. I just feel like, you know, obviously they were a bedroom org. You got to remember, once I moved from IHC to the Mongols, right? It was basically Mara's little baby, you know, home brand. They've grown right now, and I feel at some point the buck has to stop with Mara. He's kind of the leader and everything, and they need to basically just start building the support staff, because at some point, man, you got to be like, what's going on?
I mean, listen, no need to talk about Mongols anymore. Final thought from you.
I will just say, though, we're talking about a team from Mongolia, right? I mean, it's an incredible achievement where they are right now. And maybe we're just, not everyone can rise to elite/contender level, right?
Sometimes you just got to be happy middle of the pack.
You're trying to figure it out, and it's going to be frustrating for them. Obviously, everyone's in it to win it. But still, it's a successful project that they've been able to make over there, and it's just about finding those last 5-10% if they can to really take it all the way.
It can still be better.
Yeah, well, you know, commiserations again to the Mongols. Congratulations to Aurora. We're going to take a break. When we come back, 2 more names that have fallen on hard times. Astralis will be taking on Na'Vi. We'll see you in a moment.
It's 1v1 aim map time here at PGL Astana, and I've got major champions, AWPers, going head-to-head on this one. There is a chance for them to pick up the AWPers so they can get this done. We've got the young champion over here, Mr. Wonderful. How you doing, man?
Fine.
Fine?
Yeah.
Just through playoffs, so it's been a good day for you.
Almost
and then
back
we've got
challenge.
Uncle Device over here, almost 10-year difference between you two.
Yeah.
But you made playoffs again, it's still going well?
Oh yeah, first time today, this year, almost. Second time this year.
Second time. This is the arena as well, in a nice way, everything's gonna be good. You got a different leader now, things are looking better.
Things are looking bright.
Definitely. How comfortable are you feeling with the 1v1? You play much 1v1s these days?
I played it when I was young.
Yeah, that's about it, right?
Yeah, but that's a few years ago now.
All right, you guys both ready?
Yep. Yeah.
First to 10, you can't cross on this map, and we'll see what happens. And who's going to be the aim star with it?
We're live.
Oh, okay, we're playing a bit cat and mouse. Ooh. Walked into it. First round goes to Device. Spotted him out already. Dancing behind the boxes.
We're playing C2.
Oh, and the spray into it as well.
10-0?
10-0? Don't say that yet, Wonderful. You gotta fight.
No.
Oh, fight back into that, the swing into it. Wonderful on the board. Ooh. Just over the top of the head, the smallest pixel. 2-2. You guys have got the movement on point. You're not just brawling.
But not shooting.
Pixel head, we're not hitting shots though.
What did the other guys do? Did they just fight?
They were really aggressive, you can imagine, with those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, great fight in the middle. 5-2.
That's why we're AWPers. Don't worry.
No. Oh! Ooh. Device nasty with it for 6. Found him.
You never know.
Oh! On the other side.
Yep.
Fighting back.
We're changing half.
Yes. We're really serious about this 1v1. We're changing.
Yeah.
We're making sure it's fair, even though it's exactly the same on both sides.
You never know. That's true.
Maybe you just prefer this side. And maybe you need this little break in between.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That
was nice. That was good, Wonderful. Now he's fighting back in it. 6-4, he's still trailing.
Right.
On the ramp, playing a dangerous game.
Ooh, they made him 1v1.
Oh no, I cannot spray.
I dominate.
You know the lethal. I believe you. Oh, and you jumped for it. Ooh. 8-4.
Oh, excuse me.
Uncle does still have it right now. Oh, and again, the slide. More needed, and he gets it done.
Experience.
10-4, the experience did win this time around. Device gets this one. But that was...
That's why I shouldn't be an AWPer.
So, Hooksy Orb?
Yeah.
Hooksy Orb, Device on the rifle.
Mother of God, Hooksy up would be unstoppable.
You heard it here first.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Remember when we wanted a rifle? Every opera wanted a rifle to start. Honestly, even now, like, it still feels so punishing, and it's because it's MR12, man.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
What up, Argent Wings? How you doing, man? Hey, you. Oh, my. You guys are so whiny, dude.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair
So I think with this rolling schedule, chat, I think, and AKA, they still need 40 minutes in between. Planning on ending after the Na'Vi Astralis series. What does tomorrow's schedule look like time-wise? And then they go to 3 a.m., 7 a.m., and then they do 1 a.m. Okay. I mean, Metabot I have, but no, I don't. Honestly, bro, I'm pretty clean these days on everything. Feels good. Occasional drink when I'm out and about, socializing at dinner or something, and that's it. Even now, dude, like I'll be real, like especially when I was lifting heavy there for like when I was on that program for 8 weeks. I never wanted to drink or do anything. Yeah, no, I didn't want to touch it because, dude, if I had like a bad night's rest and then I was trying to do that shit, oh my god. Yeah, it's just like painfully obvious, like how much it fucks with everything, like throughout the day. Yeah.
Spot the difference. Counter-Strike version. Pgl Astana.
Much longer? We got like
I got Pank with
probably
me
30
here
minutes.
from Odic. I got Stan with me here.
Bravos, thanks for the
I've got Ninjas
for
in
super
Pajamas
chat on
Shift with me
YouTube.
here.
Get yourself
I've
a
got the
monster
Content
or a
Machine
doggo
himself.
treat. I will, thank you.
JL from Navi. 3 differences. Mirage.
Not sure, Metabot. I don't play CS inebriated. Like, actually, I don't enjoy it.
There's a huge ass carpet, but I think it should be there. Wait, no.
There's a what?
No, this carpet on the wall towards short. This carpet should be on Mirage.
Isn't the window shifted too?
Towards TV. So remove the carpet.
No.
It's there.
The carpet's there, but like you're on the right path.
I've never noticed.
No, but you keep focusing on the carpet. What's wrong with it?
Easy, this easy, guys. The thing I don't know the name on English. The carpet. Yeah, it's carpet.
Yeah.
The carpet is wrong.
Wrong color, right?
The carpet is way too long.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, the line.
There's a big one I can see right there. The thing on short, the carpet.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no carpet.
It's not that long.
Nope.
There is a carpet, but not that long.
Oh,
yeah.
it's not that long. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, the pattern.
Yeah, I'll give him the pattern. We can show him that one.
Yeah, I've never seen this pattern on Mirage. Hey.
That's the real one.
No, but
what?
Fuck, why does the window look off center?
That long. That's bullshit.
That's the difference.
That's bullshit.
That's the difference.
That you scam me of my point.
Yeah,
right
wait. You're on some bullshit if you think that's bullshit.
No, but you can't extend it and say the carpet is not
It's
there.
a difference. Spot the difference. It doesn't matter if we extend it.
Yeah, the carpet was not there.
Bro,
you extended the carpet, so it means the carpet was not there.
No, the carpet is there. Look at the carpet.
No, but
you can't see all the carpet. We just like rolled it down.
Jail's really struggling with this.
We rolled it down.
Okay, I take the L. I take the L on this one.
I don't know, the window has moved a little too much to the left.
Okay, I'm not
the
crazy.
The window is wrong as well.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is okay. The window is offset to the left.
And second big thing, the window is way too much to the left.
Correct.
Yes. And the last thing, let me see. What could it be?
What else is
The sign looks different. There, I don't see the letter on the sign. Isn't there a B letter on the sign? Which is pretty subtle, but yeah.
I was thinking someone with the wires down there because there's 2.
It's kind of a bad angle though, if that's what they chose. That's kind of why I don't like that.
But I was also thinking
That kind of feels fucked up, no?
Yeah.
This was like a bad angle if they meant for the cat sign.
Can it be?
Then it could be. Oh yeah.
Ripe,
maybe,
thank you very much for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
The thing on the railing maybe.
No, that is there. That is there as well.
I was just thinking when you boost underground. Well, maybe okay, it is there. I was just thinking you have a clear vision, but okay. James, this is
close,
a
by
hard
the way.
one.
You were so close. Like,
Okay, what's the other difference?
where's the other difference? Yeah, come on.
This one's hard.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it looks perfectly fine.
It looks perfectly.
Oh wait, no, it's bullshit. This railing, it's supposed to have like a metal sheet behind it. But no, it shouldn't.
The metal sheet's there. I can see the metal sheet. You're very close to the problem right now.
Yo.
I think I'm done, guys.
No, you're not dumb. I'm not
I
saying that.
said no, you're not done.
I think I'm done.
So.
Because
You.
Oh, he said,
That thing
oh,
on the
dumb.
wall on cat short. I don't know what is the call out. Short.
Short, yeah.
Short. The thing blue on the wall.
The corner, okay. Give me some hints here. What corner?
Oh yes, it's exactly. No, I'm not going to tell you that.
Yeah, he said dumb, but I thought he said he's done.
Kind of a sign, almost. We spoke about it already.
We've spoken about it, not on this map, right?
No, yeah, exactly.
It's a B sign.
Yes,
we're going to be. We're going to be. Of course, we're going to be on short. Yeah.
See, look, when it's not there, it just looks normal anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
But when you bring it back, then you go, okay.
The direction is good.
There we go.
B.
The B.
B. The B.
As a crowd, it's a bit slow right now, but it is. The first game was 10 a.m. on a Friday, so apparently the last day is sold out. So I'm excited, man.
But I was watching and thinking that I have something wrong with this. Yeah, but I didn't remember.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it is.
Yeah?
There's a like graffiti towards B.
Yes, there
on
is.
the corner.
Oh, there should be a B sign on the metal sheet.
There we go. He gets it in the end.
2 for 3, not bad. I don't play mid, so it's not my...
You've never fought in mid in your life?
Never.
You've never been there?
Never, I don't even know the call.
Even on your T side, you,
No.
you don't even know the call.
No,
you liar.
I'm playing like a Wingman mode of Mirage. It's either A or B, and no mid for me.
I'm going to go through a demo, find you in mid at some point on your T side and say, you've been here.
On C side,
now you changed
yeah,
it.
whenever I
C
cross the
side.
short lines, I die. So I don't really check behind me. So yeah.
It's not good. I think you were pretty nice at that though. That was pretty good.
Send stuff thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. Where to leave my water? Tough. Respect the interview though. I always feel bad for them trying to like answer those questions in English. Cause it's like already a hard situation, then like you mix in not your normal language, it's tough. I need to stop trying to solo plug my keys. Oh boy. Yeah.
Yes, welcome back to PGL Astana. And as I said before we went to
Yeah, I
the
did
break,
like the hit
next
sound changes, yeah.
final is indeed a tale of fallen giants. It's going to be Na'Vi taking on Astralis, and we're going to break it down on the panel. I guess we should.
All right, I
start
left
by
my
talking
water
about
somewhere, so
Na'Vi,
we
'cause I
grab
feel
it.
like we haven't talked about them as a group very much. It's a shame. 2024. One of the best teams in the world. The best team in the world. They're winning all the trophies. They're doing really well. They've had a pretty big fall off in 2025, and there seems to be a real crisis of confidence over there right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And the big question is, are they slumping right now, or are they regressing to the mean? Was last year just a career year for some of these guys and for them as a full squad, right? Because I don't even think you can use the excuse, oh yeah, but they just lose to Team Spirit. It's not a good matchup. I mean, why not?
Yeah,
like it's the Spirit, of course. There's Donk there, there's Shiro there, but it's not like they're this incredible team that's been beating everyone but Vitality. So for Na'Vi, it's just been a year full of disappointments where they've been struggling to find answers. One of the squads that didn't make a roster change coming into this year was one of the two best teams of last year there with Spirit and the likes of G2, and some of these guys just aren't playing on the same level.
I mean, the one phrase I used to describe this team last year was they were more than the sum of the parts, right?
What I think the problem with the Mongols
I
are?
the sentiments here that it feels like the glue was kind of melting a little bit, right?
Need reps, man. They just gotta lose a
some of the
bit.
individuals failing to deliver, which is indeed the case, but also the, how they min-max.
Some of the greatest teams in Counter-Strike history were serial chokers until they just weren't anymore.
Clean affair in the group stage, a very close loss to the Mongols, notwithstanding.
Just
it has been
not even
like
bullshitting you in the slightest. Sometimes it's just how it goes.
In all honesty, to kind of
Sometimes you just gotta keep failing at a certain point and then break. Eventually, you break through.
Anywhere close to where they want to be right.
But some people, not everybody's built to like hit their head into the wall like that and can handle it. Not all teams can do it.
Rating ever. Period.
Right. Well,
and also by a large margin.
Trust me, if you're in a position where people are calling you serial like chokers in playoffs, that still means you're doing really well.
I will add, if
right?
This is
like in the grand scheme of things, if you're a serial choker in playoffs, then there's still an element of what you're doing that's really fucking good. It's just you need the experience, and you need the tenacity to not lose confidence in what you're doing.
They are now, as you said, it's a nice addition. We'll see how he squares up today. The IGL on the other side has been putting in some good numbers, but I think also for all the system cells out there, no team is going to become the best in the world because they have a system that everyone else can't fathom, and they're going to outplay them. Everyone copies everyone else. The thing that happens is it's always the players who have to step up. Right?
Yeah, let's be real.
They didn't win the major because of the system. They won because their guys stepped up in key moments.
They won because JL was the top 5 rifler in the world and hasn't done that shit at all.
Last year behind Donk and Nico. Bit in that anchor role had great moments. Ima from the middle of the year towards the end found great impact as well. So that's what's missing this season that has been there for Na'Vi in some of those key moments last year, and they just haven't
Mythic
been
games
able
the
to finish games.
Good.
And that's what I was going to say.
Austin's internet completely crashed literally 5 minutes before we had to play our match after a scrim. Cooper was online. Cooper and Pone both played. We won 13-6 both games.
So clutch and so productive and seemed to be so good under those pressure situations.
Oh, it's just water, bro.
A good stat line, but you have to understand what he was doing in 20.
He went from a guy who's, winking at the camera, shoo and whatnot, to a guy who won't shake hands because someone shot at his body in the game. Like, if you're either that guy or you're not that guy, you can't have it both ways, right?
Get him, Yanko.
With the punches, if you're going to dish them out,
Holy
and definitely lost some of that swagger he had last year.
And I think that's the
holy
confusing
titties,
part for me.
Scuba Steve.
Yanko pointed out playing to the camera, and he was almost transcendental in some of the moments you saw in the server, right? But I think he put out an interview recently as well, trying to be like, oh, people are hating on me.
Jesus, you ever slick back your hair like Matthew McConaughey? Honestly, I should, but I don't. What product do I get for that?
Why do you care about?
Well, if we want the slick back, chat, how do I do that without making my hair feel like it's a crusty mess?
Immer, right? Like last year around the same
Dude,
time, we
Scuba
were talking
Steve,
about his performance at the
brother,
major in Copenhagen.
thank you so
and
much
I was
for the
talking about,
5,
listen,
10,
buddy, like,
15,
you can't
20,
just keep
25,
having this negative
30,
rating. You really
35,
need to step up to
40,
the plate.
45,
and he did step up to the
50
plate. The second half of
fucking
last year, he
gifted.
was
Thank you.
absolutely pivotal in Navi having the
Oh,
run
man,
they
I
did.
thought so.
But this year so far, it's been an okay tournament for
Dude,
him.
can we get
He's
some
had a lot
nice
of
ones for
impact
Scuba
here and
Steve?
there.
That is
But I
insane,
feel like
dude. Thank
he's
you,
again,
man.
I don't know if it's a cyclical thing, Rich. I don't believe in the seasons, but he seems to be struggling once again.
But there's the two guys, him and JL are the two guys who are in rotator positions.
Thank you,
know,
man.
in some of
That's
those star
unbelievable.
roles, right? Like that's why it hurts Navi if they're the ones who drop off, right? Because they're going to be in a lot of action almost always. In some ways, and that's where you see sort of the difference compared to last year.
Yeah, and we can talk about Astralis.
Sunday, grow up.
They're in a
Been saying the same
strange
shit for 3
place.
hours.
They've made a change in the leadership, the IGL, which many people agree with on a very limited sample
Yes,
size,
Tony.
I will add, is a step in the right direction. And yet the organization's probably never been in a worse place. And so the players are kind of coming out here.
Why is there a shoe on my head? Hello, everyone. Hello. And I realize that if I put a shoe on my head for money, people are more likely to give me more money.
Do you even have a future in the organization? He said, I don't know. And I
Then
don't
there's
care
people like
about
Scuba Steve who are just
on this.
psychotic.
I am just here to play. And what's incredible is he is probably playing his career best as well in some strange mirroring of Alexi B.
Oh, there we go. I mean, that VP game comes
Big
to mind,
inspiration.
right?
I loved your Vegas
Single-handedly
food
propelled them
recommendations.
to the map
Fuck
win
yes,
in
dude, that
the
makes me
affair.
happy.
But let's be real. We can take a look
Which
at the
ones
results
did
for
you eat,
Astralis here, and I
Scuba
wanna kind of
Steve, and which one was your
temper
favorite?
expectations a little,
I need
right?
to know.
So Hooksy comes in, and we look at the
I
results.
take
The
great
first two
pride in
games
my
he played, Who
recommendations.
was it against? I do believe they played against Pain and Audic. Audic, you know, obviously just one of the lowest
You have a
teams coming
nade
into this
jump.
event. They got
You
the
have a
win,
nade
top
jump,
map pick.
nade
Then it
bind
beat Pain
command?
Gaming,
No,
who had a
you don't.
stand-in. Then it went
Jump
up against a
binds
real
don't
test
work anymore,
against
Juggernaut.
Spirit,
They're built
but
into the game.
absolutely smacked on the backside. And against VP, where we thought that this was a real fair, you know,
Of
match.
course,
so to
hell yeah,
speak.
man.
It
I
could
dude,
easily
I
have
love
gone
sharing
either way,
like
in
cool
all
food
honesty, if not
experiences
for the
with people.
heroic,
It's like my favorite.
game coming in from Hooksy. So
Where can
I
I
don't
find
think
your Vegas
Astralis are
tracks?
what people think they are yet.
Exclamation point. I think it's
you can
what
definitely
Vegas
see
food.
signs though what Hooksy has brought to the table, right? Here's around against
Chubby
VP
Cattle was
on
gas.
Ancient,
Wife loved it.
right?
Hell yeah, yeah.
Playing
Chubby
open
Cattle is
set of
fucking
utility
elite.
to
Did you
slow
try
down
anywhere
this
else in
Heaven
Spring
Bush
Mountain, or is
star.
that the one
Doesn't have to
spot?
use this
Hey,
smoke
Meepster, thank you
because
much
the
for the rain
second
host. I
business,
appreciate
he's
you.
gonna immediately
Welcome,
start
welcome,
putting
Raiders.
pressure towards K, right? He was a lot
How we
more
doing? How we doing?
aggressive in this iteration of Astralis, right? Using his utility, putting pressure here on Electronic, going to tag him up a little bit and force him to use the
There's a
smoke.
bunch of
And
lurkers go. Hey, I
immediately
appreciate that,
Astralis is
Meepster. Hope you had a
starting
good
to group
stream.
up
Thank
towards
you.
B, keeping it simple, right? Smokes, utility gonna come in, three players are gonna group on ramp, Device gonna jump for information, really, for AWP. VP a little bit static in this hold, and Stone just takes timing, just walks
Raiders
through
do
the
this?
smoke,
Arva,
finds a
man,
double kill, Hooksy
you're leaving
gets
a bad
the third
impression.
one through the smoke, and that's it, round over. And this is some of that, again, swagger that,
All
that
good,
we're
Harry, all
starting to
good.
see from the
Here,
individuals
hold
of
on.
Astralis.
Somebody give me the
Stone
Vegas
and
food
Device,
command real quick. My
mostly
YouTube chat wants to
that
see
we
my
just
food
haven't seen
recommendations.
in the previous iterations of the lineup, and it's been a huge part of them being in the playoffs.
And I think this particular map
Thank you.
particularly highlights
There
how
we go, I
much
got it.
Stone
Hold
has
on, here you
been
go,
set
YouTube
up
chat.
and how he's been utilized by Hooksy. Because if you look at some of the earlier games, I think the first game on Ancient, Rich, you remember?
Yeah,
against
Juggernaut,
the
that'd be why they didn't work.
after
Have I been to the Sphere? I haven't.
Stone just playing the A anchor position and just being.
It's because the
standing
shows
like
that
a
are going to
turret
be
was
there, I'm not
what
really
you were
interested
expecting
in
the player of
yet.
his caliber to
And
be playing. And I think Hooksy in the post-game interview,
going down to the
as you did
strip
mention,
to
he's
go
like,
to the
I'm
Sphere
activating him more. You look at a CD side, man, it's almost like you just
for like
watched
the 30-minute
a
like
selection of
Earth
rounds 4 or
documentary
5,
isn't
and
it
you're
like the
wondering,
front of
wait,
my
where does this guy play?
list?
Where does Stone play in the CT side? He's everywhere. He's towards B in an early with a good spawn. He's towards mid taking those fights. He's playing deep towards A as well. He's just been kind of unleashed by Hooksy in the
I
group
think
stage, which is
Nori's
why
going
you can
with
see
her
stats looking so
girl
good
group
right now.
though.
This was
I
the
think.
Ancient where Hooksy took more
So I'll
control
get the
and started
report back
calling
on the
the
Sphere
fly
from her.
without using the things that Astralis had before. The first two Ancients were miserable for them. Here,
Is the list outdated? It's from February. I haven't not too much to change on that list. Why do you got a shoe as a hat? Bobbert, I realized that if I put a shoe on my head for gifted subs, I'm more likely to get gifted subs. Then I bought a fucking house, dude. Shit's wild.
He can't approach this like G2. He can't keep sacrificing sacrificing himself. He is going to have to do something on the server.
Is it strictly a concert venue?
No. Why?
Well,
because it's the
yeah,
first
pretty
time
much.
in
I
over
mean, they had the
years
UFC
that
there, but I
Astralis
think that
has
shit was ass.
a proper IGL and a roster that makes sense, right? Because before Kagan,
Wild.
it was
I'm
the
just
Vice
saying.
IGL,
Hey,
opposed to
Meepster,
playing
you just
that
rated me. If if you want some tips, you know, not that you need it from me.
So, yeah, and that's
I'm just saying, dude, Shoe on Head has done financially quite well for me. I can't lie.
Is one of the highest, right? Like he understands he doesn't need to sacrifice himself, but he needs to create space. He can't, you know, it can't be Stone and Yabik who are going to be going in first to do that. No, they're the guys who get the trades. You have to be that space creator so that these other guys can flourish. He understands that and does a very good job at it.
And you saw the numbers there, Blair.
How does Stan look like Modesty with the longer neck?
Yeah, like if you're going to talk about Stan, you have to talk about
Little
his
bit,
partner, the
bit.
other edge of the blade, right? And it's been kind of blunt. Look, I'm not going to harp too much about his results so far.
Little bit.
I feel like,
I can see
he
it.
didn't really have to do much apart from obviously the VP game where
YouTube
he was a
chat's
little bit
cooking
quiet.
with that
I'm going
one.
to be keeping eyes on him because he's the one who kind of usually delivers in some of the big games when Stan just disappears from the server, right? We haven't seen that yet. And also just to harken back to what he said about Hooksy, the difference here, what I'm seeing from Hooksy here is on G2 we saw two sides of Hooksy. Just a sacrificial lamb where he doesn't get a single kill, running into the slaughter, not really getting any kills. And the second side is when he started playing a little bit more selfish, maybe pad his stats.
Crazy they signed Katie and benched him so fast. I mean, it was a lofty signing to begin with. Also, I kind of feel bad for him because it's like an opportunity he couldn't really say no to, but it was probably... If he was going to do the rifle arc, he wasn't ready for it yet.
I mean, I will say that said, when I look at these two rosters,
Hooksy thought so far have been working. Unironically, Astralis looked decent. Now we wait and see what it looks like here.
That were on that top 20 list last
But
year.
it's a bit
pound for pound, they're a better team.
The glass half full is they look much better than they have pretty much all year. The glass half empty, Sound just is a group stage merchant, and he finally played like he's a group stage merchant for the first time in 2 years. Okay, it's like a year, but you get my point.
With Hooksy, but you do wonder with the year that Navi has had, their individuals, who are the best players on this server? Because Device is on Astralis. Stone hasn't lived up to his potential that we saw early on in the heroic days, right? But has had a good tournament so far. The likes of
Was it the right move?
Praising for his
Hooksy?
versatility.
Yeah. Hooksy should have been the move to begin with. Not because Kadeen is bad.
You can see the glow
But because if you're going to get a rifle IGL, which is what you needed because you have Device, you should have got Hooksy.
Who I would, put my money on.
You saw that walking pad? I do, yeah. I just being lazy. Walk outside or like I did cardio today. I instead of lifting, so.
After the end of last year, it has been Bit who's been delivering consistently no matter
what. I think it's insane like how people undervalued Hooksy. G2 would never won a singular event until Hooksy went there. Doesn't mean he's the best IGL, but like that's gotta count for something, dude. Nico was there for 4 years and couldn't win a singular event before Hooksy got there.
Thoughts on Wonderful? He seems to be at the heart of all Na'Vi discussion at the moment, guys.
I think it's just problematic that he doesn't have that many pop-off games, right? And he's a liability more often than he is a weapon.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's what I mean. It's like, it's less that Cadian was the problem, more like it was just, why didn't you get Hooksy to begin with, dude? He has history with Yabby as well. They were on Flames together.
It's just one of those things where within that
crazy they would rather try to have Cadian rifle IGL than pick up Hooksy.
Your way, and that just hasn't been the case for him.
I mean, he's very, very serviceable, but I go back to some of the losses.
Like, that's kind of wild, you know?
They had against Spirit, for example. And sure, there might be other factors in play, but I'm looking
like
at
they literally said, Hooksy, you were so bad on G2, we'd rather let Cadian shoot his shot on the rifle for
the rumors, whatever,
you stay over there, big guy. We got to try this real quick.
I think, you know, if you can't handle looking at Twitter or X or whatever social media that you're looking at these days, don't do it to yourself. And you're in your head in the middle of the games. It's so apparent.
But I feel like for JL, he's been more talismanic, right? Even despite some of the struggles he's had recently, we've had a JL pop-off games. We had the JL take over maps, even in a series.
Oh, you want to fucking the schedule up? I'm
so
not.
I wouldn't necessarily
well, I am,
same
but
conversation with JL right now. But yeah, Wonderful. Yeah, all eyes are going to be on you here today.
I mean, it doesn't help as well that obviously we still see fans saying, bring Simple back. You know, he's still under contract. We know he's going to be in phase for the major. But, you know, like every time Wonderful has a normal series, everyone's going, Simple.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi is one of those teams that
Twitch chat, he's talking about you.
Like anything barring some sort of a miraculous major run again and winning the major are destined for some roster changes too, and that people are kind of playing for their jobs towards the end of the season.
And playing from that, when you're just playing to survive, as you know, sometimes speak about in games as well, trying to win and trying not to lose, that can get into your heads, right? You can start sometimes maybe playing.
People actually like Richard.
Selfish,
I do.
Which could, in turn, actually make it worse for you and your team, so to speak. So yeah, all eyes on.
I'm not going to tell you that you should, but yeah, I do.
Personally, they're coming into one of the favorites. You look at the way the bracket shaping up. They should be making.
I do, and I'm really glad we have him in the scene.
Go up against maybe a Spirit, and they need a little bit of wind in their sails to kind of, you know.
Even if you think he's a prick at times, I wouldn't argue with you. But I would tell you, I think he's.
No, even this game against
he provides so much value for the scene, whether you recognize it or not.
Mission accomplished for them in this
Like I said, doesn't mean you gotta like him. I'm not saying you gotta like him. I'm just telling you why I appreciate Richard.
In the semifinal, who finally won a playoff game, has the weight off their shoulders. Let's wait before we put Na'Vi in the grand final.
I'm just going to be disappointed if Na'Vi don't make it that deep, though. Because, again, right, when we talk about last year, they were in every grand finals. Jalen was even joking about it. You know, I hope
you don't have to like every single person, but I just my only thing would be appreciate or try to maybe what they bring sometimes.
And I feel like that did kind of, you know, mess with the juju a little bit.
Who's Richard, the host?
Yeah, and that's when you could see the tilt from jail and everything come.
Not everybody's so fortunate to have a scene where we have people like that. You know what I mean?
Having a hot streak, despite Aurora finally breaking the curse, would really instill, I feel, a much-needed confidence in the team heading into what is looking like a very, very packed Austin, mate.
And I think just in general as well, everyone's got Spirit written down as like the eventual winners of this competition.
The hosts are three people. Well, yeah, the host is Richard. He's on the left. Two analysts are on the right.
Na'Vi, you've got to get back to winning a trophy. So anyway, we are going to go over to the stage now and introduce these teams.
Could be like Riot, where everyone just sucks off Riot till completion.
Well, it's certainly looking good out here, but we got two teams ready to go to battle once again. For Na'Vi, this is a team that need to prove themselves and prove it to the world that they are still
Richard.
one of the
Well,
elite
he'll literally
teams,
go at everybody and
title
everyone,
contenders.
and he
And
will
here is
take
where
time
they're
out of his
doing
day to
the
flame
saga,
people
where the best
at all
competition is
times
not
that
exactly
he
here.
disagrees with.
This is where they need to deliver on the stage. The
But he
same
also
way
provides
they
some of the
did
best
in
journalism we have in the scene, and unpacked a lot of valuable stuff for the scene.
Четвертьфинала. Действительно, нужно доказывать, что они до сих пор являются одними из фаворитов. Да, они закончили групповой этап со статистикой 3-1, но в то же время поговаривают, что их форма уже немножко не та. Но я, например, узнал, что за них болеет Бэнкс.
Make some noise for Na'Vi!
Any good steakhouse, Rex? What, are you still out here, Scuba Steve? If you want one, yeah, I have one. Okay. Bro went to Chubby Cattle. He's like, okay, maybe I can trust him. Go to Don's. Go to Don's inside Fountain Blue. If you like mac and cheese and you like lobster, please get the lobster mac. You're welcome. They serve it in a whole fucking lobster. It's insane. It's not just a little bit of lobster mixed in a bowl and like they just hand it to... No, trust me. Get it. That shit comes out in like a whole fucking plate. You'll just save some room for it. If it's just you and the wifey, be ready for a box. Sounds good as fuck. Yeah.
Na'Vi have taken to the stage, and this arena does love them. But what about on the other side? For Astralis, they were looking for someone to save them, and that someone could be the Giga Chad. That's right, Hooksy came back, he freshened things up, and he's looking to fix the problems that Astralis have. They made it through here to the playoffs, though not against the toughest opposition, but here is where the real test begins for them.
Ну что ж, Na'Vi уже на сцене, а значит, самое время пригласить их оппонентов. Да, у них все было не очень хорошо, но к ним вернулся, возможно, спаситель. Это Хукси, который доказывает на Pgl Астана, что он еще очень и очень хорош. Совсем скоро узнаем, будет ли он хорош в плей-офф, ну а пока напомню, что В групповом этапе достаточно солидное выступление от Австралии закончилось победами в 3 матчах, всего лишь 1 поражение, и то от Team Spirit. Но посмотрим, что же будет сейчас. Итак, Астана, под ваши аплодисменты, Австралия!
Chat, please don't. I realize it's some of you guys' first event, but a Friday, it's gonna be less packed, guys. Hugo dropped the bar that apparently Sunday the grand finals will be sold out. Give it some time, guys. Lisbon was packed on a Friday. Kappa. Yeah, well, Lisbon was definitely not, and I know you were there, Tony. And you know what? Saturday and Sunday, Lisbon was crazy. It was great.
Here we have it.
This Friday crowd is exactly also why they stopped doing Thursday games altogether, Chad.
Well. The rest of the team can take their seats.
Like all the TOs stopped doing Thursdays. Bro, the chant Hooksy.
That sounds pretty good.
I didn't expect that, honestly.
Did we get maps yet, Drilla?
Очень приятно, так что спасибо вам.
Hooksy has aura, dude.
Well, they certainly haven't forgotten about you, mate, but it has been 398
I was
days
like, what the fuck,
since you
dude?
were last in an arena on a stage. How good does this feel?
Oh, it feels amazing. There's nothing much to say, honestly. It's just nice to be back and to hear my name getting shouted again. So.
398 дней прошло с последнего появления Хукси на арене. Ну а сейчас он чувствует себя максимально комфортно, кайфово и безумно благодарен всем зрителям, которые его поддерживают.
Yes.
Now, you've not had the most time to get ready and prepared to learn how to use these pieces and these players. But with what you've been able to do across the games you had in the group stage, now coming into these playoffs, where's your confidence at?
Oh, it's pretty high right now. I think that we got some momentum on the last win. We had a few days to prepare, and for myself individually, obviously I got a ton of praise all of a sudden, which is not what I'm used to. So at all-time high, I would say, actually.
А у вас было совсем немного времени для того, чтобы сыграться новым составом, но после группового этапа как ты оцениваешь ваши шансы, насколько вы уверены в своей игре? Было несколько дней на подготовку, так что получилось собраться, получилось найти коммуникацию, так что достаточно высока уверенность в себе, и Хукси надеется, что все сегодня получится.
Now for you, JL, on the Na'Vi side.
Oh wait, shit, dude.
It's all love on both sides, but given the recent form that Na'Vi's had, do you feel like you have a point to prove here?
Okay, never mind. They're Navi fans. Never mind. They got.
Really fucking amazing. And, I heard recent form. Now is our chance to prove that we're coming back.
You answered the question very well.
Yeah, I heard something about recent form.
Ну что ж, вопрос был именно о форме Нави, что в последнее время она была не так хороша, и чувствуют ли ребята из Нави некое дополнительное давление, потому что им нужно доказывать, что они до сих пор одни из сильнейших. Но GL абсолютно уверен в том, что сегодня именно тот момент, чтобы в очередной раз
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
в одних из лучших КС-еров
I'm just
мира.
covering fucking Hooksy's tits and bottom chin. It's gonna be okay.
Enough to take down these guys?
We'll see. It's a Charlotte Nuke. It's going to be a tough game, but I look forward to it.
All right, well, you look forward to it, so do I.
Ну и последний вопрос. Насколько нынешний Нави готов обыграть этих ребят из Австралии? Ну и ответ от GL, что посмотрим, увидим. Это будет сложная игра, но они в своих силах уверены.
Shake hands, fist bump.
Enter name. Yes, my dick is that small. Yes.
Now, this is quite interesting. It seems very split. There was some Hooksy love, there's some Na'Vi love. So let's find out how split this is. We got some Astralis fans in the house.
Ну а теперь давай проверим тех, кто болеет за Нави!
Oh boy. Well,
Let's try that one more time. I'm not 100% sure.
I am. What the fuck, Banks? Are you deaf?
Some booze.
Listen, my friend. Navi!
Well, I guess we'll have to settle it on the server.
That was clear as day. It's almost like he's just baiting.
Server with Charles James. I mean, great moment
He's
there.
simply
from the
farming. Let him
fans.
be.
Obviously, Hooksy
So
said
if this
he
crowd
wasn't
is the
expecting
1
to get his
p.m.
name
Friday
truly
crowd, I'm
shows
actually
that,
really
you know,
excited for
everyone here wants to see
Saturday,
some good
Sunday.
Counter-Strike. And so over to you. We can get into the details. What are we going to see, and will it be good?
I mean, I guess we can probably jump into the map videos in that case, I guess, right? But yeah, I just wanted to address... Oh, yeah, there we go. Jumping straight on in. I don't think there's going to be any surprises here. Anubis and Train should be the usual bans coming out. When it comes to picks, no? You don't think
Navi should ban Blazer with the graphic T combo? I'm here for it.
They go for the Inferno ban. There's no...
Navi banned Inferno.
Surely not.
They're not going to pick Train.
Oh, I thought it would go Inferno for sure.
They go for Nuke. Charles wants to play the maps that already played in this tournament.
Wait, Hooksy can't farm jail. Wait, I told Chad that Hooksy was going to farm jail on Inferno. I was wrong.
It was a question whether they will just stick with Mirage or they will maybe try to go for the Train pick. They don't want... The tricky part is you don't necessarily want to go in a map that your opponent hasn't played with the new lineup. And if you have to do so, Navi on Mirage, whoever they go up against, whatever they do, makes a lot of sense.
I feel like for Astralis, the new pick coming in here, it's kind of like, you know, you have your hand bent behind your back, right? You had Inferno, Nuke, kind of the options. Again, Nuke, they played it against Spain,
here we go.
Which was, again, you know, the stand-in situation and everything. So I do kind of worry, Rich, mainly because...
Well, Chatty Boy, I had the map wrong. I thought, honestly, we'd get Inferno. I'm a little surprised.
As the tournament progressed, they able to, like, you know,
I haven't looked at their maps at all, so that's probably why. But in my head, I thought this was going Inferno.
Right? So
Maybe it's I was trying to protect myself.
But then again, I don't see too many other avenues they had available.
I'm more worried about the ancient.
Oh, Astralis haven't played Mirage with Hooksy at all.
Nuke. Obviously,
Navi playing 7-map pool. I always feel like that's bait. Scuba Steve.
Thank
you very much for the 5 gifted. Glad you're enjoying all the Vegas recommendations I've given you. You know, always poke me for more, bro. Appreciate the 5.
What have you made of it so far, Janko?
I think they only played it the one time, right? But I want to see them here against Navi. As I said, you're not going to have too deep of a playbook, right? So it's going to have to revolve multiple things around one smoke combination, right? Whether it's going to be the double wave outside and then utilizing secret the first time, and after that using it just to fake or to bait your opponents.
This graphic I actually enjoy quite a bit, but for Nuke it looks so stupid.
You know, Navi likes to play a lot of default. You're going to have some default breakers in your
There's not really a way you can make it look better, but for Nuke specifically, this is a weird map to have this graphic on.
We could see Payne maybe trying to attack them, kind of punish him a little bit, but I gotta say, the rise in his individual ability, at least in this tournament, or rather from the break he's had, he was able to kind of hold his own as well, right? So I'm expecting Navi to try and abuse or kind of poke and prod the upper bomb side a little bit with some of the set utility executions that Janko pointed out.
And we're talking about, you know, Ima and JL.
Chad, I'm curious your opinion.
Important for Navi.
You may have voiced this before.
T-side JL as the lobby player, probably going
individual player perspective, biggest problem on Navi. I'll go first. I think it's JL. What do you think? I'm curious.
He's had a career tournament. He's going to start off on
if you had to pick one person who's chat, I didn't ask you. I said chat. I'm curious. For the full Twitch chat effect.
Nuke from Astralis.
I mean, two of the players for me to watch for Astralis. Obviously, we've touched upon Yabi as well, how he's going to be pivotal to his outside mini position. But Stair, right? We haven't really touched a lot about him. He's been the one guy when things were grim.
This is the Twitch chat analysis here. You pick a name.
Team with Cadian as the IGL. He was the one shining light alongside Device. He was the guy. I literally said he saved this poor guy. But he's had a bit of a quiet tournament thus far. Even in such a pivotal final game. So yeah, I'm looking at him to step up here, Rich.
Well, we will see what happens. Astralis' motto is to the stars, and Navi's is born to win.
Run the ad before the game because I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, let me do this.
Everyone's a winner. It's Harry and Hugo.
Everyone's a winner.
Oh, love that. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, this is a hell of a quarterfinal matchup between two of Counter-Strike's.
That's one of those not getting enough out of all the pieces. Alexi B's hitting though.
Hard
times.
Going
crazy.
The hole runs far deeper for Astralis, right? And bringing in Hooksy.
That's because that fucking break was so long, chat. I spaced.
August had for a while. They finally make way into another playoffs. But they have pulled one of the roughest opponents you could get to open up their run in Astana.
Yeah, absolutely, right? We talk about Spirit being here to win this
The
event.
30 dudes in
And
matchmaking
failure.
smoke one
The
shot. Yeah, but
second
if
team
it's
on the tip of our
matchmaking, they're
tongue
probably
is
cheating,
this
man.
Na'Vi
So like
roster
they
trying
smoke
to
a lot of
rewrite their
people. Like
ship, trying to rewrite their story as they go into Astana playoffs. Crowd on their side here.
I know a lot of guys in
against
matchmaking that would run
Astralis.
circles on everyone in the server right now.
Exciting team.
What nationality is
Just due
Hooksy?
to
He's
what we
Danish.
saw in that group stage individually from Hooksy, let alone talking about their T sides, and they're going to have to prove them straight out of the gate here on Nuke. It's an Astralis classic.
10 games, at least 50% of it. Oh, I'm sure after they made the leaderboard public, everybody ramped it up.
Heavy B for Na'Vi. 2 players drop early, ready to come right back up at a moment's
The
notice.
smoke at 1:30 in Hut.
Astralis gets stalled out in the lobby, smoked multiple times. Still looks to be that A-pop. Is Stair going to come in on a late lurk? He's trapped behind Mini right now.
This is a really interesting pistol out of Na'Vi. I feel like they're playing almost like it's a gun round with these smokes and these dualies. Like I don't see this too often. It looks smart. I feel like it fails. Nah, Stair's not gonna go for that.
Wholesome seeing Hooksy.
He dies there. Gabby and Sound try to get him cut. He's not going to go first.
But he said he's feeling very, very confident here. And so let's see if that reflects in this Astralis pistol round. They start to try and get out ramp, but in doing so, they walk into this double setup. Bit and JL force that departure back from ramp and into Ema. He'll hold on to the lobby, extending this lead for Na'Vi even further. Yabi on a timing out in the door should have one dead to rights, and so Astralis
he saw him.
some leg room over here to get into the top site, trying to turn this one around.
Wait, that's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb. 5 seconds.
And they'll charge him down, putting a stop to Na'Vi's captain.
I'm telling you, dude, whenever you start like timing out rounds with smokes on pistol, you're playing around these dualies like it's a gun round.
But Astralis hunt him down before he can
It
really
feels
commit
too
to his
intelligent
escape.
for a pistol round. I'm
It all
going to be
comes
real.
late. A very weird pistol for Astralis.
And I don't think Astralis stuck with whatever their pistol was. These motherfuckers are just guys. Let's go ramp. All right. Let's go back to lobby. Back to lobby.
Positions blocked by smokes, stalled out. Astralis still stick the landing.
Oh,
Big 3K
shit.
from Stair on that main lurk as well. Had some really horrible games.
Stair, the goat of Astralis? 100% agree.
VP match was
Stair is the best rifler on Astralis.
Was the most reliable on Astralis for some time. And all of these woes and all of this downtime for this team, Stair was the only guy outputting. And I'm not even going to look at that game.
And especially now that we're in a playoff game, he is 100% going to be their best rifler right now, too.
So if he can start strong here, we have a lot more to like for Astralis.
It's a lot of damage from Alexi, but Stown still makes it past. JL on the board.
Oh, goodbye, Yabi.
Yabi picked up.
Why is Yabi inside lobby
now, Astralis
on
going
this?
to lend as much time as they can to Stown up in the heavens, but he's very, very low on health. And that might limit
If
just
they're
how
going to go
involved Stown
loud
can
on the
look to be
rap
here.
like they are, you know that's coming in. That's kind of wild. Or at least maybe radio? If you're going to be in lobby?
There's already a player slipped down into lower.
I'd rather be in radio.
Found JL, but now
If I'm going to commit to that, I know that lobby crunch is going to come in after my teammates are loud as fuck.
I think Stown's got a whiff. You just can't get the kill. Time wasted as Astralis announce their presence at B. Alexi B with the door fake. And now the scout is here to support. Astralis are low. They're wounded. They're on their last legs. They're coming
Damn it, the Hooksy copy pass is back.
Let them have it. And that is the round.
Replace not right now. Lock in, you weenie.
10 seconds and everyone ready to swing.
No.
Bit started moving away, but Stown, he just won't have the time here. Doesn't have the
Dude,
health.
this
Alexi puts him in a casket.
Stair abandoned him before that was even over. That's how little Astralis believed in that round. They want the AK.
Well, no, it's like that whole round was cheeks. Like they're loud as fuck, then they lose Yabby on the inside. So Yabby griefed lobby. Like the one thing you don't want to do on a round where all of your team, like what is it, dude? This position is actually stupid as fuck. I'm gonna flame the shit out of him for it. Stout is jumping top mini, jumping over with the jail locker smoke in hell and a mini smoke, and you don't think they're gonna push lobby. He's just being greedy for kills. You are standing with an open-faced door trying to hold squeaky door is criminal.
Some of the big things to be keeping an eye on, right? Alexi, the desk.
That's a stats play. Like 100%. He's playing to get kills. Like but like not to survive. And if he dies there, he fucks his team. Anyway, now that I got that out of my system, I feel a lot better. I'd be fucking livid. As the guy that calls and as the guy that baits in lobby and lurks in lobby, holy shit, I'd be fucking double mad. Almost flaming, dude. That's just frustrating to see. Like,
but never making a dent, winning their first playoff game.
Right, because that's the first domino to fall.
Down will be found first.
Like it's so frustrating to see that type of stuff.
Astralis managed to make it across in a secret. They still have
if he
Yabby
dies
back in the lobby.
They are
just
fucked.
Denying this control, not allowing Na'Vi to trade positions. At this point, Astralis are split up.
Oof. Good dodge.
Bro got his one kill though.
Boost up. It's
Good
not
for
going to
him,
make
man.
Na'Vi panic on lower rotates. In fact, they're only just clearing lobby now. That's a great benefit as Astralis go to hit this A site. Na'Vi are going to be ready to retake. Alexi needs something as he gets given a free kill. Huxi will trade, but here is Bit off the ramp on the flank. He can't drop the bomb. Still
Oh
gets a
my
kill on
Bit,
a high
he's
health
aiming
player.
like
And so
me,
Na'Vi are
dude.
favored. They will punish that plan. Device 1v2, backstab timing's good. 5 bullets.
Ima's up through the vent. The Device is going hunting. Bomb now retrieved. Swing out of Ima. Device was ready.
There's
for
Device. That's
Promising
shit they need.
signs as Device
There you
steps
go.
up to deliver that 1v2.
Play like a fucking squad. Was that the Pope?
Wars to open up Nuke.
All right, back and forth we go. I'm here for it. Hectic game, we said. We're already getting shades of that with flanks on another flank inside of the huts.
Oh, they played like a
Talk about
unit this
Alexi
round, man.
having a great tournament, his best tournament of his career at big events, which is incredible.
Astralis are winning the
When you think
series.
about his role on the
I
city
mean,
side,
now
as a death set, he's playing outside on you.
I don't know. It's hard. Holy fuck if Na'Vi falling if they lose this.
Of having your in-game leader outside.
I don't really hold Navi's stocks high, but Jesus, I don't want to admit that they would lose this.
That red push with the smoke, and so they know a thing or two.
Why is Device
putting
the
a
first guy down
capable in-game
secret? What the
leader
fuck? Was this spawn
in
base?
such a
I hope this was spawn
important
base.
position. In such a firepower-heavy position.
Why? Of course, as
So
expected. Device run down secret and body bit and lower and walk
But he's
back.
also kind of got to perform on this map.
My goat.
Won't be in this round though. 5v4. Astralis doing a lot of B fakery and then coming back up top.
Oopsie, careful, you're gonna spam.
Oh.
Good util making life hard for JL. Not a comfortable fight for him. The wonderful scout getting contained as well.
Nice flash.
Hero play out
Holy
of Alexi,
shit.
but it's just good for the first.
Oh, server,
And so the
the
conversion
stream just died a little.
landed from Astralis. They keep
Their
it
stream,
very,
not
very
mine.
clean as well. That's going to put Na'Vi back down onto Eco. And
No,
so
no,
firmly, the early
Alexi's
stages
getting
of
crazy
Nuke
right there.
is in Astralis control.
Yeah, a lot of good positions taken for Astralis. They've been getting Heaven. They got Garage there. Catching Na'Vi, moving back into position. Getting caught off guard a little bit. Astralis leading this game.
I think
On a map that,
Hooksy's
as I
calling
said,
will
Na'Vi's
is
not been
definitely
playing a lot as of
underappreciated,
late.
Jed. Problem with Hooksy is he started saying that we could win without me getting any kills, and then he really started believing it, and then he started doing it. Human flashbang is not a good way to maintain job security at a professional level of Counter-Strike. But his calling can be good, and he's got the advantage in the sense that they're not going to know too much what they want to
Go
do.
into this stack, but only pistols here.
I love this smoke exec too, doing the Unbreakable smoke and the garage smoke just constricts Na'Vi so much. Look how desperate they want these fights.
There we go. You see where Yabby is? There we go. There you go. Now I'll go get your eco. Oh, guys, let him get his eco.
One Mac 10,
hey,
4 rifles out of the round.
Spread the wealth.
So a nice choice of utility. We'll see what walls Astralis decide to go for in the yard. The
Yabby was chilling top roof. He was doing what he's supposed to.
Go for the wide, typically Na'Vi smoke wall, and then following up with either a second one of those or the old standard secret cross smokes, typically just to stop those nades breaking and ruining your round. It can feel so dangerous to cross outside.
Blade reminding Alexi B how good they were in 2024 and how they need to lock in.
So do Astralis adopt that, or will
God,
we see
that'd
more
actually
of
be
this
so miserable.
kind of main split util control? Sound being very vocal.
I was Blade.
Mention of him
I would
being,
just be mentioning the fact that we're
troubles
playing Sound on stage, and it's just a matter of time.
I mean, this
Stay
is
diligent.
his worst year on record as an individual since he joined Tier 1 in Heroic back in 2019. But at the same time, this is a really good event for Stan. 1.22 rating, putting up a solid showing in the group
Sorry,
stage.
that was my girl. That was my girl. My bad.
Time, maybe it'll be now.
Mary, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Until the
No
third
tag.
map to get activated, but then he came alive when it mattered most, which is a stark difference from what you usually say about Stown.
Yeah.
Oh, no mini gap, no mini gap. It doesn't even matter. I don't know what's happening. T-Tours. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Offers up some resistance, does all
I
he
think
can.
they tried to
Takes
come out
attention away from
squeaky
the
through the smoke
push in
with the
through
mini
lobby on
hit,
that lurk at
and
main.
the door hit got blown the fuck up, is what it looks like.
Oh, Device tried flinging himself out through the door.
I think my uneducated brain, that's where we
A
got.
bit of a Hail Mary could open up this top
Maybe
side.
one HUD as well.
Staring
HUD, door,
left up
walk
in
out
this
with the
one.
mini.
Hooksy feels like it's still worth investigating this top site.
They saw him.
He's got a molly.
He didn't see them, so got to watch
Does
out.
he throw it?
Astralis don't know where Na'Vi are in the silence. They've stacked this A site.
Scuba Steve, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
coming
you.
back in late to the
Brother,
lobby.
didn't you just say
Astralis
you're still
almost
in
destined
Vegas
to
with
just
the
walk into
wifey?
this
Go to
A
bed.
stack. It's going to go wrong for them. Wonderful.
Save some money
simple
for the
shot.
tables or for dinner.
Stare in the clutch.
Good night, bro.
Oh, and they count down. They swing
right.
him together. No chance
go.
for Stare. So a sigh of relief for Na'Vi. You don't want to fall short in that
I think
first
Astralis
rifle
can be
round. It puts you off on
competitive,
such a
but
back
more so
foot, and
because I
especially with this game,
do
you know, kind of
think
starting
Navi's
off
in
back
that bad
and forth
of a
with the full
spot.
spies. The half would have felt like it's largely gone from you and out of your hands. So a very important round for Na'Vi to pick up.
I have confidence that Na'Vi is that inconsistent that where Astralis, with a little bit of momentum that they have right now and the new team smell, can absolutely do something they should.
They get that Tetris smoke in.
I don't really. What would you ask me a prediction? I'm never going to predict Astralis to win this, but I can see the circumstances for sure.
Wonderful won't re-swing. So a 5-on-4 that Na'Vi get to hold
I
on
can
to
see the
for
circumstances,
moment,
no
but those
doubt.
orbs spot each other.
And Wonderful's felt different this event. He makes more aggro plays. I think he's slotted a bit less into
Wonderful's their best player, changed my mind.
which is
Alexi
often where he
B.
finds himself in this team. You've seen Wonderful trying to force
That's actually not
a few
true.
more
It's Bit than
fights.
Alexi B.
And it does feel like Na'Vi have felt better off for it.
Yeah, I think Na'Vi need that, right?
You know, so often the guy kind of relegated to the back line, setting up others with util, playing in late to the round
Looks the
on
op.
his AWP.
You know, I did call it after the device bit earlier.
Wonderful can put up in these games.
Yeah, you're less so the one peeking into people rather than the guy
One
getting
smoke, 1 minute
peeks.
left on the clock.
As we know, those are the
Yeah,
harder shots
they
to hit.
lost device outside. They have one smoke
So
to
he's
end though.
another
One
round of
smoke
that
is all you
mobility.
need.
He had a
As long as they have the
wonderful
one.
kick, I'm guessing, starts out in the
Just
yard.
makes your hit
But now
kind
he
of
owns
dick.
this angle over at ramp, and he's actually creeped up with this.
Do we drop?
Astralis set their sights
Do we do it?
on the top site. There will be this fast lobby
Ooh,
flank
we're
left
going
to
down.
contain.
Hope he's not in the fuck. Hope he's not in the fucking
That's very
van. Go, go,
naughty
go,
for
go, go, go,
Astralis.
go.
20 seconds. They have to presume someone could be
Hooksy
here.
got an off kill on Bit,
Hooksy even
dude.
contains that lobby flank, right? Puts a stop to that. It's the wonderful orb that's going to get tested next.
Oh,
Leader and JL
okay,
both
well,
firing
that's
off
tough.
successfully, and Astralis start to feel very restricted here. Not many angles open. They try to get in a best to post plant as possible, but Stown has been spotted, known about in this forward position. It's just there. They're bearing down upon him, but it's making it work for now. Stown holds on as long as he can.
Expensive.
Wave after
Very
wave
expensive.
of Na'Vi players throwing at him. And he can't stay the night. It's Na'Vi, 2 in a row.
The Galil spray is so goofy, man.
Yeah, some nice pace there as well. They even
You're like right on a guy, it feels impossible to hit him. You're like, dude, that weird fight that he just took at the very end that he did end up losing. He did like 80 to that guy. What the fuck? How?
That was the last thing they expected. And Na'Vi just swoop in.
Yeah, he fucking hit jail down at 24.
In what was a 4v1. That was a clean retake. Stairs clutch denied, but Astralis on the tactical timeout early in this game.
You tried a mini split with the door walkout. You tried to work devices up outside into a reconfigure vent drop. You've done nothing with pace. You know they're going to have one last full buy, and the op should be online.
Wouldn't be a bad choice.
I don't know. Problem with calling anything... If I were playing in the game, I love a ramp hit of some oh, fuck. That's okay. Upper it is. This is the pace change.
First, that's one of the hero guns removed.
Ooh. Hold on.
Do find their entries. Alexi still alive.
No bomb down.
Main, but smoked off.
That's it. Yeah.
And it's down on a push
Almost.
to catch Alexi,
Almost
but in
stabilized
doing
it.
so, the site left open. Wonderful. Allowed to move in on his AWP. Stown's Wrap of Heaven now begins. And he was very decisive in this move. He's getting real tricky with it, is Stown. He knows that with some time having elapsed, they will be considering Heaven. And so he tries to go for an out-of-the-box play, wrapping all the way back in a lobby. And because of how quickly he did this, you might be aware.
Naughty.
Might be aware that he's repositioned.
X-ray off right away.
In the lobby this quick?
Good job. Good job.
All right, bro. We know you're from Astralis, but keep it together. None of it's going to work. Punished for his errors.
Here you go. Give it to him.
It's a bitch. Na'Vi holds strong on what was a unexpected top rush. Some nice util to flush out those backside players, but right now building into this game are Na'Vi. No longer feeling the burn of that force buy victory for Astralis.
If Device did it, we would have loved it, though. Let's be real. I'm just going to be honest right now. Device did that? All good, bro. All good.
Oh, Alexi just peels back. Main instead taken by Ema.
This is a ballsy call out of
An
Hooksy,
extra
man.
gun to help out in the yard.
It didn't end up working, but holy fuck. I do have a lot of respect for the call. Oh, that's...
Managed to get Hooksy across. Staring the board next. Oh, another from Stairs Deagle.
Stare, man. This guy's pretty good, huh? They should spend $2 million on him.
He reaches double digits. Wonderful misses on that AWP, and Astralis still own the yard control. Considering, you know, this is an eco round for Astralis. Having leverage over outside is an impressive feat already. Yeah. Where are they hoping the end destination is? 2 players ascend up into the heavens. Stown still making noise out in the yard.
JL playing a dangerous game.
Taking attention away from his teammates on the Heaven wrap.
You should know it's Heaven.
He's missed 3 shots in this round. He misses a 4th.
Ooh.
They fall into the site.
Stare, what the fuck? Dude, Stare's feeling himself right now.
The bomb is loose outside. There's no recovering it for Astralis. There's no
Wait,
time.
Device won that
They need
fight.
the kills.
10 seconds.
Forward they go. Stare jumping over the box. Missed shot. And Device is on his last legs.
I mean, this is another expensive round, though.
Na'Vi looking for a 5th. Wonderful.
Yeah, don't die after. Don't die after, bro.
Shot in this round, and Na'Vi still win it. by virtue of time,
Every round is so scrappy at the moment. So they did pace upper.
Like
haven't tested ramp yet.
Like
haven't done a
they're
slow.
doing on this T-side. They're wrapping a lot. Getting
Haven't ended lower yet without side smokes.
Splits. They're keeping Na'Vi on their toes.
Would be pretty insane if they walked the whole team down this round.
So Na'Vi keep clearing it out. They keep.
You haven't gone lower at all. Sending the majority of the team down lower on this type of round would go crazy, I think. This looks like an upper end, though. Upper end, or at least a fake of an upper. Oh, shit.
Na'Vi make their play at the start of this round,
Spooky.
right? Trying to keep Astralis feeling very claustrophobic here on Nuke.
There's that double smoke wall, but zero
Oh,
players behind it.
that's info.
For Yabi. He gets
Ah,
out for
Hooksy.
free. But Bit punishes his teammate, and Astralis, the jig's up now. They know where you are.
Wait, surely this isn't actually the upper hit. They just flashed themselves. They just fucking flashed themselves. How did they get the entry?
So they try to go quickly. That
This is
leaves
weird.
them running in to this wonderful Bit double stack. Wonderful wrestles the round back, and with a little help on those rotates, Na'Vi keep it contained.
I mean, GoTV looking at wonderful. He keeps shaking his mouse after every round, just trying to get his mojo back, trying to, get his frustrations out. Has been some
That just
awkward
looked
rounds. But they are winning
overcooked to
them.
shit.
And good.
I think they wanted to do just an upper hit, but like their assembly of that upper hit looked really overcooked. Like
clear.
it just looked like the first time he's ever called it.
And are able to stack that top site just in time.
Dude, I need the molly. I need the molly top roof. Okay, I'm bringing the. Who's got the molly? All right, did we get the late smokes outside? All right, who's watching HUD?
Punished.
Oh, okay, and then there's just the device effect. And dead.
The wonderful AWP, quick to retake ramp. And that victory for Astralis, that double kill for Device, quickly forgotten about. Back into a 3-on-3. There is room taken for
The round started
all the
like
way
that,
down
and it's
at
actually
lowest. Eagles been
3v3,
great, but
and
it's
it's
no
a-
match for Ema
That's
on the
frustrating.
aggression. And he's here to try and contain them.
Was nobody with the hero AK?
In secret.
I just realized. Was he
And
solo
Stan's
radio?
position, anything but.
Hero AK?
Ema now with the spot, has a teammate in tandem. Stown boxed in with the
Maybe it was
AWP,
like
holding
a
down his
late
exit.
secret.
He's got no safe place
Lower
left
end.
to turn. And this is turning
Oh, wait, did he
into a
save that?
runaway
Wait.
CT half
I didn't
from
save that.
Na'Vi. 6 rounds in a row, they're shooting for 7.
Yeah, everyone's had their moment here in the CT side for Na'Vi. It's not necessarily been big multi-kills from many players, but everyone finding the kill when they need it in the right place, trading off each other pretty well in this top site. It's a good streak of rounds for Na'Vi with 6 in a row.
Doesn't all look that great, but
And
there
as
are
far
a
as
lot
he
of
did
different
deep, 'cause
rounds
this
here.
has gone by very quick this first half. Not really had a chance to play
Yeah.
slow defaults.
It's a very big test for Hooksy as well, right? He's said already, kind of only 9 days of practice with this team. You're playing versus a very feared system in Counter-Strike.
Ah,
Their
feared
reactions
system.
are swift. They've often had stacks in
Like
the right
that.
place. And for someone kind of beginning his comeback arc, sharing some similarities with Alexi, right? Both of these IGLs cut from a time in G2. Both had to bounce back. And where Hooksy went to the DM, went to the gym, Nip was Alexi's training weights, and it was when he got into this Na'Vi squad, he carved out his own path.
Ooh. Upper fine? Uh-oh, he's stuck
Alexi
though.
back in the kill
Tozy's gone.
feed, and once again, one of these advantage rounds for Astralis.
Yeah, hot picks are really
starts to get strained.
1.5. You get 1.5.
Stare deep in garage. He is known
You
about.
need to try that
We're
once.
aware that he was out here in the yard. The rest of Astralis trying to tiptoe into the top site, but Ema could get rid
They're
of it
looking
right
at each
now.
other. They're right
If he
next.
turns,
Oh.
these kills are free. Device has made it down lower, and he does have perfect info here. He knows that the other 3 were all on the top site. Plant afforded to Device, but that net is starting to close very, very quickly. Can Device, as Astralis' legacy player, step up?
This would be an insane 1v3. Wait. No, shut the fuck up, crowd, please.
Device closing in.
It's blending for him.
They made it into the site. They don't know where he's gotten to.
For him.
Door swings open. Wonderful holding this. Orb misses. And that miss might
Oh.
cost you. It takes Ema to
NC.
cover. Device can't offer up the 1v3. And Na'Vi 7 rounds straight on their way to a dominant CT half.
Really nice try. If Device plants on the back line, if he just takes a step back before he plants, he's going to win that round. It's going to be for him. Bit can't stick for single door.
Yeah, he
Na'Vi
played
put
it
it
too
together.
close.
They realized he disappeared. They realized he'd
Chat.
flanked, probably not through window. They probably thought he slipped door
If you're
back
ever
round
planting
the other
lower,
way, 'cause
man,
there when he came from double side. But
just
if
back
Device
up
planted
instead of
just a
planting right on the
step back,
silo.
he would have won that round. Na'Vi, regardless, 7-round streak.
I'm biased for Astralis. I'm
Excellent
biased for Device.
recovery when they lost the
Simmer
economy
down.
game early.
Man's never watched my stream before.
And
Don't be
Alexi
fake.
keeping up his
He
group
doesn't know me.
stage form as well. Not exactly a
Why?
dominant
That's fucking
piece
Device,
outside,
man.
But denying
What do you mean,
it when it
why?
mattered.
What are you new?
Wins that fight to down. Last round of the half. Throwing a pistol, and Astralis are in trouble.
Why is the plant on B called Astralis? I don't know, actually. I mean, they probably used it at some point. I can't remember an exact moment in time. I mean, they were the best team in the world, I think, when Nuke got its like final facelift, which is kind of this version of Nuke that we're looking at.
Hell of a stack on ramp. But with no kits,
So,
this read won't pay off.
If I had to like
Well,
guess,
Hoopsy
just
gets
like
the info.
purely
They are
based
in
on
the
when I know
top side.
Astralis
They
was
have
good
overrun it. That's
on
it. That's
Nuke,
his
and when they were the
loss.
best team in the world on Nuke,
Yeah,
and when this map
flash
got
for the
changed,
retake.
that'd
It's
probably be
been
my
given to
guess.
Hoopsy because he's low on health.
Can't win this.
But it has to be a marvelous flash to tee up Astralis. Device dropping in, fell straight away.
But I can't think of like a specific round necessarily or something. But yeah, everybody just called it the Astralis plant because everybody stole shit from Astralis
Now
back then.
8 rounds in a row with a T-side pistol. They are sprinting towards the finish line on Nuke.
Ema's been a quiet person this year on this Na'Vi squad, but he is having a great game
No
right
pistol
now.
is gonna
15-8.
make this real tough.
High impact multi-kills in this round in the last half. Triple on the Tech 9. And Na'Vi win by position. Hitting that empty bomb site. Astralis forcing the second.
How long did it take for my
Just
beard
trying
to
to
grow this
cling
long?
on to
I
this
don't know,
game,
not too
We
long,
can
man.
all see it. It's slipping through their fingers.
Not too long.
Too short.
Ah, 5-7's double hut, fucking terrifying. Ooh, wait, sound got Emma. Where?
down
Wait.
secret.
Ah, okay.
But Na'Vi are getting prepared to hit the top site in the downtime. They even have Alexi for this main wrap.
Nah, Mary,
Astralis
honestly,
do
keep playing like you did in that
anticipate this, and
premiere
they
game the
start
other
to
day.
get aggressive in
You'll
through
be
the
locked
hut
in level
now.
10 soon enough.
Pooksy, good timing for that peak, and look how ready he is.
If Struck
for the
can get
man to
level
come down
10, you
the
can get level
ladder.
10.
Just heard the molly come from T-Roof, so aware that that would be his next point of contact. Astralis get themselves to a good position for a moment. They still have this bomb to play around, and they have Na'Vi split up all over the map. 30 seconds, Na'Vi
Antika's on
trying to
Nuker is
regroup.
actually a fucking nightmare, man. Not even say Na'Vi played this perfectly, but this.
Back up with him, and that being enough to turn the tide, but
5-7 and P9 just.
for Yabi to
Oh
fight
my
JL.
god, nightmare.
They smoked their teammate. It doesn't matter, I guess. Hooksy just shoots him through it. And Wonderful probably should save the AK to not give it over. They're gonna
How were
come
our
from
matches
over
today?
the
We
top
won
of the
both our
roof.
matches.
Wonderful fighting tooth and nail. They jump the corner. And Astralis win it off of a force. An aggressive lobby take. And Na'Vi just take too long to get back in position. Blade won't be happy with that one.
I think
but
calling
you can
Stalin
ride
the
it
most overrated player in CS history when everybody flames him for never being good outside of groups is the dumbest shit I've read in a minute. YouTube chat, well done. You guys are in the lead. Well done. You're number one right now.
And Astralis, right? Like, knows when to kind of go with the intuition, take a bit of a risk. Hell, even in that game that saw them get into the playoffs in the VP match, he kind of said, like, yeah, we abandoned our playbook. I didn't want to lose the game calling someone else's strats because they were largely what the old Astralis squad were doing.
And that was on Ancient. They were just going for B hit, B hit, B hit into triple stacks and winning them every single time rather than play for the mid control, which is what old Astralis did on that map, which what Device called, what Cadian called. So Hooksy played his own game, and it certainly worked.
Oh, Device
won a
trailed
very
them.
close series.
Oh yeah, that's wait, Chad. You said you switched to the fucking view model, didn't you?
So could this game come off the back of a CT side?
I need you to shoot straight with me.
Second half starting the same way the first one did with these force by wars. Back then it was
Oh, fuck
Na'Vi
that.
who upset with their force by. They couldn't stick the landing, however.
Thank God.
Let's see if Astralis can.
No, maybe.
Extended, and that is the bomb caught out at the back.
Was it you that said you tried it though?
Even though you collect these kills over towards ramp, you still have to go back for the bomb. Astralis trying to make these.
Who was it? One of the casters. One of these motherfuckers did it, dude.
Bomb back, and with it, a route opens up. Heading
Never
into
even
the
thought
top
about
side
it.
now, rotates, scrambling over for Astralis,
I like
but that
you.
plant is coming through.
There, he misses timing. He has to go with his teammate. He doesn't want to jump the gun, so staying alive is the right call. Yabi very low. Ema on the big flank.
You know the round on nuke goes to shit when you started in lower and you made it back up or through the vent.
You don't even clock it. No one has an idea. He's
Oh
being
my
loud on the ladder.
God,
That's
he's
given up
stop.
his position.
Ooh.
Stare,
What?
that's a big
Nah.
catch. Now just
Kid?
has JL left
No
to
kid,
be,
no kid.
and he's called his bluff, sticking this defuse the full 10 seconds needed. No. Stare. It's close on this defuse. But picking up that 1v2.
Bro, he had it.
Keeps this comeback alive for Astralis. Stare is giving them great mileage right now on the big stage.
Camera production said zoom in on JL's face.
They just say, hey, there's one behind us. Let's go
Lock
forward.
in
Let's
his
take
pain.
the space, get back in the sight, find this other player. And the whole time, coming up the ladder, Ema doesn't realize they know. Shot in the head, and JL with an awkward whiff. That could have been Na'Vi yet again, winning the force buy back. Instead, Astralis stick the landing, and we potentially have a game.
Staring playoffs, man. You knew which rifler was going to be number one.
JL Hero AK.
Actually, not even a question either. And it's not Ecos. It's not Ecos. It's not sitting back door throwing anti-Ecos trying to get your one kill. Yeah, that's right, Chad. I got the receipts. I'm that fucking petty. What about it?
Versus what we saw in the group, alone on
Bro
the
is playing ramp, by the way.
Just feel like it's hard to stress Stare out. He always looks very composed.
He's gonna die now
be
that
a
I've
real
hyped him up.
test of
That sucks, man. I'm
composure,
sorry.
though. As 4 players explode out on the ramp side, he quickly darts away and gives it up. Down strips wonderful from the round out in the yard in the downtime.
Device dodging this peek from JL. He doesn't know it. Came very close. So Na'Vi creep B. 2 players in position. Yabi baiting for Stare. When they see the MP9, they should know there's a rifle as well. By that point, they'll be committed.
Oh, he's gonna push it. Holy shit.
Oh.
Why?
Can you in?
What?
Oh, and they go right into Stare! Full focus.
Great shit, Stare. What the fuck, Yabi?
Nails that ramp take. And Stare is just the gift that keeps on giving for Astralis. This gap is tightening.
I mean, fuck it. He sold it, I guess.
Finally get to come back through with guns. They're hoping this can be where they...
Good job, Yabi. That was totally necessary in this scenario. Holy
to get to
shit.
this position.
This is Na'Vi's first full buy on the T side, taking attack.
I feel like I'm being extra toxic right now, but like also, am I I feel like it's valid. I don't know.
So well, Device also looking good. I feel like that lends
It feels
actually
kind
a
of
lot of freedom
crazy
to
right
Stan
now.
and Yabi, right? Right now, the rifling efforts have been a very consistent level of output for Stair, and it kind of changes down into more of an X factor. Less a man who has to make all the difference, but if he can, suddenly Astralis are in a really good spot, and he has been getting away with some good pathing out in the yard, right? Coming up through Secret, done that a
Stair
handful of
shoots
times
M4,
now.
so they know there's an M4 lower. Then you shoot the MP9 to let the other people know that there's two down there. Then you jump out the window in a solo angle to bait for the M4 and die with the MP9. True.
Oh, do they molly the smoke? It's a big miss for Na'Vi.
He shot pistol? Oh no, he definitely shot the MP9 to break the glass.
Kind of sells the lie that there isn't a gap. And so Stair
100%.
has this little angle to peek through. He's going to catch Ema.
Dude is absolutely farming it right
They
now.
run right into the Device AWP. Astralis 5-on-3.
Jumping through the ramp smoke, Stair won't give them anything. Playing safe in the spawn side. You can have ramp. We've already got our AWP down lower. Bit causes bluff. Pushes into hell.
That's nice.
Meanwhile, lobby controls down. Risky move. He might be able to live though. Just diving out last second. And you see, there it is again. Wonderful. Feeling the burn.
Oh, thanks for 34-month primer.
Feeling
Thank
the
you.
Pressure. 11 and 10, but not good enough for him. 3v5, and they've had ramp all this time. Bit hasn't been searching any further. He wants to be grouped. He wants the trades. You're going to get him. Device and Hooksy in this B site.
Device on the line. Lands a leg, brings JL down low, trying to bait them into Hooksy in this double setup. And it works wonders. That's the bomb away. Bit, try as he might.
Ooh, what's the dink?
This round. That gap has closed. The money broken for Na'Vi. Astralis embarking on a comeback. And chance of Hooksy fill the arena. And he will give the people what they want.
Who would have thought that in Astana, of all places?
What do you mean? Hooksy has aura, dude.
And given the moniker of Giga Chad, not in a truly endearing way, right? Often used
sarcastically.
But the aura he's brought to this Astralis squad is palpable. And now trying to tie up a game that was quick getting out of their hands.
Yeah.
Wrestling with a Na'Vi that were in full control, that didn't have a weak link. Device's AWP continuing to find success.
What the fuck just happened?
Of Device on the AWP.
We didn't see that, right? Detours?
Na'Vi just can't seem to get past.
Wait. They just got absolutely smacked, but...
Ramp. Oh, you didn't like Device? Well, how about the other guy? Stair here, holds down the ramp side, and it's these two that are really driving the knife into Na'Vi.
Device and Stair. Back at it again.
Yeah, ramp feeling like a brick wall right now, and Na'Vi just don't have the tools to break it down. That provides you so much freedom on this CT side. If you know that your ramp player is going to give you reliable output. A weak ramp player means a lost game on Nuke. But Stair is not stopping, either giving us multiple kills or surviving every single time. 20 and 11. Astralis blocked up again, but it's going to be Na'Vi moving outside. Wide wall down again. Yabi clearing everything, making sure there's no funny business behind the vent smoke. And this time, Na'Vi look like they're going to make it down unscathed. But look who they're running into.
Papa Device is waiting.
On the same angle. Will it be the same result?
I mean, you've loved how much Device has been roaming in this game.
Ooh, not this time.
He will get a taste of his own medicine. Ema, there's the opening.
Look at the rotate.
Gonna trigger the drop down, but he was already there to cut down the vent drop. Stown did make it though, gets him behind enemy lines.
Oh no!
Dude, Emma got another fucking
Emma just
kill,
went on
man.
a tear from that one kill in lower, all
Emma
the timing,
just
all the
fucking
space.
mauled them. Holy shit.
Astralis are now massively out of position.
Yeah, Stown didn't cause a backstab, but he watched it.
Holy.
He let it happen. 2 players shot in the back. First one's all
all right,
timing.
Hugo.
Second
All right.
one's a missed opportunity. And wonderful one taps Hooksy. 1v4. And nothing to do but save here for Stown as Na'Vi look to find 10 out of nowhere. What an excellent entry from Ema. 3 kills from him in this round.
Piskov, it's both. Stralison's adding Hooksy for this event have looked a lot better, and Na'Vi just don't have...
Stown may not be long for this.
They just don't have any consistent strength.
Oh. Stun locked. And the AK will survive.
Well, they just have no consistent strength right now. The closest thing they have to consistent strength is Bit, but even this year, Bit's posted his worst event this year.
Even considered like mischaracterized, because you see him, he's a very smiley guy, right? Like looks like he's a real chill dude, but in terms of the interviews you get, I actually find he is the one with the most fighting talk in him. It feels like he's always down to big up the gang. And Ema's playing a very confident game and has been, even as like these rounds have started to turn against Na'Vi. Nearly 20 kills deep, trying to match up against Stare on the other side.
That's so clean out of Emma, man.
And this whole round just found on the back of that first.
Trying to go down vent that late is kind of wild, though.
Down for even a second to consider rotates.
Fuck, I'm flaming Yabby again.
Dino
but
wait for his team. That round plays out entirely different.
He's got bot and bike.
Your opera got 2-tapped, man. You're walking down the vent. This guy's just waiting. His teammate was down vent already? Ah, was it Stown that was already down? Where did Stown route? Did he route to the right when he got down?
5-round deficit. Astralis might have tied the game up, but they haven't taken the lead yet.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Alexi's doing a very late wall.
That makes more
Na'Vi
sense.
are contacting ramp. And Device is here for once. Stare playing secrets.
I mean, these two have been the main mobile pieces for Astralis.
Would not expect this.
Device nade finds good damage. That's nearly a lineup. Just JL.
This guy, man, he's pretty good.
The Device AWP.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. He liked him.
But it's massive from Wonderful. Getting that ult pick, opening up the ramp play. Ema will get found out in the yard.
That miss smokes again for Na'Vi. That could be a big problem. It lets Stown get that free kill
That's
outside.
a second set, yeah.
Strong
Good
position
call, Hugo.
if he can hold it, but that is a big if with 2 players flung his way. Stown's nade disrupts another, and it's Alexi.
Na'Vi with their immaculate system. Oh, they saw him, right? They didn't see him.
To go above and beyond.
Ooh.
Just the one. The trades are good for
10-10.
and they'll keep the pressure.
They're believing
on
now.
Na'Vi.
Oh, it's crazy to see elementary mistakes like smoke misses outside, unless these are Molotovs that I'm not catching. Na'Vi leave a big gap in the yard smokes, and Stown punishes. It's that late lurk that you want to win the round for Na'Vi, but not given a chance to. And a solid hold for Device, 1.5.
Poor Emma, man, trying to lurk outside with miss smokes. That's
And
tough.
this wild tug of war of a quarterfinal. This next round decides so much. 10 apiece.
Kabdu.
Astralis haven't been
Right,
in the
let's-
lead since
let's
this
go.
game started.
Right.
They've been playing catch up the whole time.
These
But
body
with Na'Vi
physics,
putting
I love
all
a good
their money
cartwheel in CS.
This is the chance at the turning point for Astralis. Stare looking like the man who's going to get pressured. He has been unwavering in his ramp hold. Forced off the line, has to concede. The flashes wreck him. JL double opener out.
Okay, well, JL just killed 2 people upper by himself.
But they're following through into Stare on this lower site.
That's it. That's the round. He's got vent.
Na'Vi hit both sides at the same time on Nuke.
Yeah, that saves them a lot. They know they can drop lower there and commit, because if JL's killed 2 players A, there's no one vent rotating. There's no
the
one
Observer's
fast,
trash.
supporting that B side.
Nah,
So
man.
Na'Vi
Don't
are
blame
still
the Observer when
4-on-1.
4
They
people
have the
rush
space,
ramp
they
and then
should take
JL
it,
walks
they
out
do.
solo upper,
What
kills
a double
2.
for JL. Where did that come from?
Dude, that's tough.
Kills Hot Roof and Heaven.
This is probably the hardest map to observe, and in that type of sequence,
They
brother,
save their
that's
bacon. They
no.
stop that money broken. Astralis, these guns matter. If they can hold on to both of them, they can definitely get a decent buy up, but it's still an if. It's still a question.
No, Observer's missed kills in other rounds, but
will fall and Astralis survive.
this is not the round. This is not it.
Na'Vi continue to not give that lead to Astralis.
That's a tricky map to observe.
But they are not out of the woods yet. This has been a well-fought game from Astralis.
This round does flip the script a bit, though. Right now it's Na'Vi with staying power and the lead. Astralis broke. It suddenly put that horrible spot at Limelight onto Astralis instead. They cannot afford to fall down here, or else the comeback was all for naught. Does that lower the risks they're willing to take? Do they try and play safer? Or in this more limited round, is that where you have to take the risk?
I feel like they're going to fake this and just go ramp the way Bit's set up.
Right now.
So full upper exec into the 2 weakest players of this Astralis team right now, Yabi and Huxi. Next to no individual output from Yabi
Nope,
so
they're going
far.
with it.
This could be his moment to save it.
Actual upper hit.
It's Huxi alone. He's stuck in the bomb site. Molly lands well, but he's on their head.
Oh, whoop.
They don't know where to look. 2 kills. Bomb lose. Huxi holds his own. Can his team
Chad.
step up to the task to keep this round up for Astralis? Maybe not. Wonderful with the rifle.
Holy shit. All right, my bad, Wonderful. I am familiar with the game. I didn't know you had it in you.
Molly slows the roll for a second. Down with an important pickup. Offerman left on the extremities, saving. Knocked out after the first. For Stare and Device, they're
don't go
risking
for it yet,
everything.
Stare. You
All the
can't.
money in going for this, but it's the 2 top performers for Astralis.
Okay, now you can
want to
look.
believe
Stare,
that
you
if
can give it a
anyone
look
can
to
do
you.
it, it's Device and it's Stare. JL left as the man to beat. All that stands between Astralis and tying this up once more.
Oh, JL with the walkout. With the walkout. Oh!
For a second time.
The timing. The timing.
Huge clutch. Astralis still have fight left in them.
Oh, Stare is thanking his lucky stars out on Silo behind. And JL just misses that millisecond timing as the clutch seemingly lines up for him. Astralis continue to battle back.
As we trade these rounds back and forth, it's easier for T-sides to sustain them, especially when Na'Vi are the ones blessed with any type of loss bonus, right? And so Na'Vi will continue to field these purchases. They will continue to field buys. For Astralis, it's more claustrophobic.
What are we calling here? What do you call right here if you're Lexi B, Chad? What's the call?
Getting to a tie scoreline hasn't been the issue for Astralis. It's finding that round that
What do
puts
you
them
got?
in the lead. It's eluded them every single time.
I need a
And that pressure of the money
2014,
never goes away.
2014,
It never gets better.
2015.
You're going to be feeling this to the end of regulation if you're Astralis.
Astralis rotations have been dogged. They've been crushing Device and lower in secret. But the problem is Na'Vi keeps missing their fucking smokes.
In this CT side especially.
So I don't think they have confidence to do anything outside because they've literally had 2 out of their 3 rounds where they have just gotten picked or lost somebody because of bad util.
A pressure's in, but Na'Vi are not going to make a fast move in a round like this. They are the one with the depth. They are the one with the time. This is where they've got to show it. Could be down secret is the call for Astralis, but the second wall makes it a certainty. RV cross as the nades expire.
Okay.
Astralis have almost nothing left. 3 smokes, no mollies, no H's.
No, rotate down.
This is a fake.
Oh,
They're
1.
coming for that top site.
Stairs going lower.
Team has just heard the mag dump on main. I think that makes it very, very
They have
tempting
3
for him
rifles
to kick up
upper.
the pace and go now. Gonna catch the first man, but that's all he's able to accomplish. Astralis still holding strong out on the top side, but Stown will
Well.
get whittled down. caught up in the
freeze. The freeze in the middle of this device opping here is so huge. Wonderful shit.
Pump the brakes. And a rare miss from Device.
Oh, no!
He has hit every shot that's been required of him. Stair now tries to take up ramp.
Oh
That's
my
info for
God!
Na'Vi. That's a kill for Bit. Yabi in this alone.
No!
Spot up on the heavens. This info goes both ways, though. They know how to dodge him. They know how to avoid
That
him.
was the CSU brother fucking turned into me. Oh no, dude.
He drops down.
Oh!
Yabi, do you want to try this? Do you want to tango? 1v3.
That's the
That
money.
was the bottom of the board for Astralis, knowing
That's
to
the
struggle
money.
in high-pressure moments. Yabi backing up, won't survive as Bit makes it down.
Double look for Na'Vi. Look at the
Oh,
options
bro.
available. They get one in main. Bit wraps
I'm not
around
even
the
trying to
world,
overreact.
and
That
Na'Vi do
is-
it. They continue to hold the lead against Astralis, not once letting them take advantage. Their
Fuck,
chance
man.
to close here on the Danes map pick. And what a game from Ema. But it's this round from Bit that puts map point on for Na'Vi.
It's high stress, it's not easy, but Na'Vi can survive. They have survived, and now they get to thrive from their back and forth nature.
Maybe
in
the
this
pistols
game.
will do it. It is
Astralis
nuke at the end of the
final round
day.
of regulation. They won't have that device orb. They don't have stair rifling. Next to no utility.
Sorry, chat.
This is the round that
Sorry.
Na'Vi have been waiting
Schedule's
for.
fucked. Schedule's fucked. My bad.
Ramp stack. Surely Na'Vi don't walk blind into that position.
They might. You never
Ema
know.
lurks outside, and Na'Vi, they're looking for fights everywhere. They're not getting given them. Astralis is saying, you want it, you've got to commit. You've got to find out the hard way. Where are we? Na'Vi don't bite down yet. Pressure on the default. Ema unwavering behind red, and Na'Vi go roof, which signals this top hit.
Bit trying to move out ramp, but he is a cautionary measure here. He gets the spot on everyone.
They're gonna
Trigger the
speed
fast
up. They
reaction
blinded
into his
themselves out
top
the
site.
door.
Stown can't withstand it. Device
It still
lobby
didn't
fight
matter.
is getting active, but that relies on these players in A buying time, staying
What a
alive.
pre-fire.
Yabi will manage it. Device is
Yabi
closing
sat his
in.
ass down.
Able to
Oh
get
my
to the hub
god.
just in time. Will he be
MP9s
able
and
to
fucking
cover? Yes, he
5.7s,
will. This
bro.
is the low econ round. The Device bails them out in. Huge stuff from him. And that only opens up because Yabi
What an awful sequence out of Na'Vi, bro.
on that top site. Into overtime we go.
Yeah, arguably
What?
Yabi's
Alexi
best round
B,
yet, just
I love you to
supplying
death.
time
I
with
don't know if that
MP9,
was somebody
setting
did something
everyone up
dumb
for success.
and didn't listen.
And after Device misses
But
that
what the
one shot,
fuck
patient
was
in the
that?
lobby the round prior, he does
Lobby
more
hold,
than make up for it
randomly
here.
walk
On a
bit
5-7
ramp,
flank.
and then just panic out the door?
Astralis want more chances. They want more time
I
fighting
feel like
from behind.
I feel like somebody fucked some shit up. I feel like that just couldn't have been the round.
Disastrous round for Na'Vi to lose when you consider they knew that was
Nobody
a triple
scaled
round.
with
They
Jailheiser
sped
because
up
they
A,
fucking
they had a
panic
weak
reacted.
top site, and Hooksy never even revealed
Bit walked
his
ramp
cards
solo
yet
goes, they
behind
sacked
ramp
ramp, and they're like,
It's
go
gonna
out the
feel
door,
like a
bro.
Huge missed opportunity for Na'Vi, right?
They
It's
said
not gonna
fucking
get
go.
easier
They
than
literally
that
flashed
to
themselves
close out
running
this
through a
game.
smoke,
But
coming
well-placed
outdoor. They're
reads.
lucky they even killed Stalin, to
For
be
how
honest.
fast Na'Vi reacted, you have to credit the Astralis reaction for coming together so quickly.
Oh, man. That was...
You know, it's one of
Listen,
the most
eco
prolific
rounds
system
are
teams
hard
in
to
Counter-Strike up
win.
against
They
the squad
are.
that have had 9 days of practice.
But damn, Na'Vi,
And
that
the one
I'm
day off
surprised
between
there wasn't a
making
better
it to
plan.
The playoffs and ending their group stage run.
Wall comes down, and nades reveal. They saw something. Ema doesn't make it this time. Very close. But
Oh, and
Alexi
Alexi B
battered
spammed as
Bruce
well.
Just the same. Na'Vi have barely made it to secret. Stown's already rotated lower to stop him from going too much further. This is suddenly a very difficult round. Na'Vi plunged into darkness. Device and Stare on ramp, that's too much. But it will come to them.
JL is holding for the ramp swing.
For how long? Doesn't matter.
Device not missing that shit again. Oh,
sure,
yep.
They're gonna feed bit one, but it's more info at least.
For what?
Still get to maintain that
You
advantage.
fucking
And you know
weenie?
about a lobby presence for Na'Vi.
Device just killed one back lobby. You just want to make sure there was another one back lobby?
If they can't open, he can stop this and win the round right here. Na'Vi, no
Let me just
other
double
option
check.
but swing that door and hope.
And Stout can hear these footsteps. He can hear the positions they're taking. Plant open. Catch is wonderful for free as Alexi was hoping to take space. Good stuff from Stout. Never overstepped on this lower site for Alexi. There is no winning this round, and he knows it. Astralis clamped down.
There you
no
go, Device. There you go.
burdened with money.
Nice little bounce back. Imagine the relief
They
that
get
Device
aggressive in the
feels
first
right
round of
now.
overtime. They bring the fight to Na'Vi.
I feel like this is where he just might actually go crazy now. Right? He went from feeling like he lost his team the game to then feeling like he's got a second chance. Dude is aggressive in the early round, gets his, repositions, classic Device.
No orb for Na'Vi, they stick to the rifles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, he's... Oh, I hyped him up too much. Ooh, the leg.
Take it. Alexi
Oh! Uh-oh.
Bit recovers, but it costs him his life. 4v4 now, with Na'Vi having a low player as well. There's a lot of
Bit
ruckus outside.
actually watching my demos.
You cancel the call.
Nobody could tell me otherwise. He is 100% watching my demos.
On this CT side for Astralis.
Actually,
Leaving
nope.
Hooksy alone upper.
He's not. I don't go top Twinkie.
Yabby searching for answers.
He's been watching truck demos.
Return of the Wolfpack. Stown and Yabi out in the yard, playing off of each other, fighting in tandem. But the death of Yabi signals Stown to get out of there. Oh, that's a huge pickup. Stare. Dead over in ramp has given JL a lot of room to take space down at lower. There's still time for the vent drop for Hooksy, so he's at least going to make it down here. But JL still fighting, still winning. And Na'Vi able to piece that one together once he gets that room out on ramp.
JL's had a couple of rounds with extremity lurks and getting
Hooksy
double
with the
kills
bold
as well.
choice to leave the vent and crouch fully out in the open in the center of the hallway.
B came back up, found a second.
That was bold. That was bold.
Keeping the pressure on.
Not really his fault. He was probably fucked either way, but bold nonetheless.
And Astralis used that one timeout in overtime. As this game sits neck and neck. Stauner's caught up. He's overtaken Device and Stare. Second in the server.
Oh shit. I am not going to have a meet and greet area. Huh.
Going aggressive outside, punished by Bit. Ever present in the silo position, just the same as last round. And this time, as Na'Vi get the kill, they speed up. They go be fast.
Shit.
They've often been slowed.
Boys, we might have to find a place to do a meet
by
and greet.
Kills coming through them. This time they have full control. And that bomb, oh, it tanks the molly, and Yabi just spams him. That was Na'Vi trying to go for the plant. Instead, they lose 2 players.
That's a huge spam, and
I
now
don't know,
things go
we'll
from
buy
bad
out
to worse for Na'Vi.
Terry Blacks.
Ema might have made it down here, so he's been controlling the vent, but it's a numbers game at this point for Na'Vi.
Just buy that shit out. I'm kidding. I wouldn't even be able to make it probably.
Hold on to that
That's
vent
wild.
drop forever. Alexi will need help when it comes time to taking this bomb site, and so with Device already here, strong position on the AWP. It's shot though.
100 Flom viewers show up to a Chinese buffet. Brother in Christ, we're not trying to bankrupt a business.
They're next in line to take up This ramp angle, he's got a teammate to support him. It was Yabi's double that gave Astralis the fighting chance in this round. Now just Ema left to beat, and he won't come close. Astralis winning out this first half of overtime. Stair keeping up appearances all game long. Stown rising up the board, and Yabi now joining them.
Yeah, the issue is we're getting more players switched on for Astralis as time goes on, and for Na'Vi, they're getting quieter, they're getting colder.
Hey, Oni,
a couple of entries.
Oni literally going to Asana before going to Cologne. That's crazy work. I'm just teasing. This is a W. Leaking his Discord DMs is crazy work.
Under that hastily pulled together leadership of Hooksy. You're getting some fantastic mileage out of this old heroic duo that always.
That's actually sick that Pgl brought him out, though. That's cool, man. W.
It is a very balanced scoreboard for Astralis.
He's actually in the show match. There's no show match for Pgl, big dog.
Missed a couple as this one's continued down the stretch, but he nails that one there and delivers an early opening to the Danes.
There is one.
Might trigger a response out of Na'Vi.
Before semifinals?
This would be an unbelievable win for Astralis, considering not just the 8-4 lead, but pistol as well for Na'Vi. It's Astralis who won the conversions both halves. Wonderful pushed up on the ramp. Two-man setup for both teams. There's still a 1v1 that they don't know about with a missed shot. A devastating missed shot.
Oh my god, the operas are all missing in radio. There's something in the radio room.
Cross down secret. Stair with a nice cold kill. And JL.
Guys, Astralis might be on match point. I don't want to alarm anyone, but Astralis is in the lead.
Across this entire map, Stair finds another multi-kill. And that's Astralis with map point.
Guys, Na'Vi might lose the map to Astralis.
Na'Vi right now feel like they're living in a nightmare. All game long, the story was Astralis might
Question
be able to
is
catch up,
does
but
Blade
they're never
call
in
a
the lead.
timeout
Well,
and kick
pulled
somebody
up
out of
now
their
with
chair?
2 chances to take this game over the line.
I would.
It was Na'Vi with the first chance to close. It was them at 12-11 up against a low buy.
Yeah, God, don't remind me.
And they couldn't do it then. Well, now they've got to showcase some resilience, withstand this into another overtime.
Hey, I'm not going to jump the gun and say this game's over or anything, right? You know, we know who we're up against.
It is indeed Astralis' map choice and map one.
Must be drawn to Stown continuing.
But also, this Na'Vi has been
in this matchup. He started cold, no denying that. But as the
even
game has
saying
gone
a shell
on,
of the
his impact has
2024
reached.
version, I almost feel like is disrespectful to what they did last year.
Joint with Stair.
And it's just this idea, you know, you can forgive a slow start if you finish strong. And that's been the story for Stown, even in some of those group stage games. That's kind of the thing he's been in search of his whole career.
Well, can they close a map they should have no business to be in on a Hooksy-led T-side? Wonderful's orb. I don't think his score tells the full story. Some awkward misses in crucial moments.
They're walking the whole
that
squad
Na'Vi
down.
cannot afford. Ema starts lower, playing for information. Astralis creep 4 players down secret. Yabi's going to lurk out ramp. And Na'Vi don't know, but they're about to find out.
Saw him.
Ema with the spot. But Astralis have some serious real estate. Ema feels so boxed in.
Ramp lurk wins. Then rotate stopped, bit by bit. Na'Vi drip dry, disappear in front of our eyes. It's Astralis on the stage, taking a win in overtime.
From the device op with in radio room to the 5-7 Deagle round to send it to OT. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a game. Look at Hooksy, bro. Good for him, man. Good for him, bro.
She said she loves you, but she can't.
He's got to be feeling on top of the world right now. Chat, it's that time. I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Getting more water because I got to stay hydrated as fuck on this crazy ass schedule. I'll be right back.
Play window anymore. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I'll put the prediction up. Hold on. Let me make sure I get the right. Should be, yeah. Everybody's favorite.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
Good morning,
This
or
is
in your
Secret
case
Lab
because you've
Titan
been up for
Evo.
18+ hours. Good evening.
Hi, hello.
Astralish W wanted to let you know that it's time for the classic Zaza.
Backing your every move.
I believe you, Puffins. Alright, chat. Predictions up. Be right back 1 sec.
Welcome back. A fantastic win for Astralis there. They might have gone the scenic route on their map pick, but it's his playoff Counter-Strike, so it doesn't matter. All the wins are good wins. And I have to say, I'm a little bit surprised with what I saw. Astralis really impressed me on that map.
Oh, absolutely. And considering we have two maps with back-to-back overtimes right there, this was a complete opposite of what we saw in the Mongols Aurora game. That was a bit of a choke fest. This was just very good high-level Counter-Strike. But in the end, I wouldn't lie, it felt like Astralis had more ideas at the end of the game than did Na'Vi.
I think it was a very fun game, first of all, and I think for Astralis, the main thing was they won the key rounds at the beginning of halves. You know, they started 4-1 in the first half, 5-1 in the second half, and after that, the struggles came in, but that's how it's going to be for them. We said they're not going to have too much depth. Na'Vi is obviously the more experienced team. They're going to have the deeper playbook. It's obviously going to be messy for Astralis. It's not going to be clean, but somehow they managed to get it done. That's the most important part.
Yeah, a couple of points I just want to highlight as well, because if you look at the tail end of regulation, it was down to a lot of the individual plays of the side of Na'Vi. We keep talking about a system, but honestly, the reason we even went to overtime was because we had Immer that one round just running outside, getting 3 kills at will without any help from his teammates. We just saw Jail as well getting a 2 kill up a bomb site. So surprisingly, it was kind of the individuals who stepped up for the side of Na'Vi, but in the end, it did seem like Astralis just had the mental edge, I guess, going into overtime.
Yeah, I think that's part of it, but also as well, I mean, it was kind of, there just wasn't really any daylight with the level of individual performances we saw in terms of, you know, I was horrified when I saw Device miss that shot, and it looked like, you know, Wonderful got the kill. It looked like it was going to cost them the map ultimately, but then, you know, Wonderful, he might miss a shot, and you could see that everybody was pretty much operating at the same level across both teams, and they're feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, and I think for Device, he's had such a great game, but there was that round and the round where Ima gets a triple kill. Device is waiting for him and sort of just falls asleep a little bit, doesn't fire off a shot. So he had a great game, a couple of frustrating rounds. Luckily, his team was also there to deliver, right? We mentioned Stair. He had a great map, especially in the first half. You know, some of the early rounds that were absolutely key. He had a lot of impact.
And it's got to be said, what they did in terms of game management with, you know, like, let's settle down. Like, they were still laughing on Astralis when it was like 11-11.
Yeah, it was the round where Huxi was on a guy's head.
Stomping
Luckily, he had the fat M4, you know, otherwise it might have been a completely different story.
Might have been bad, yeah. Oh, look, let's take a look at some of these rounds. I think we've got round 10
It feels like a lifetime ago, but yeah, just to highlight, you know, it's the sort of mind games coming in, how Na'Vi in the first half were looking really good. This is going to be a double outside fake from the side of Astralis. They're going to go for the cross smoke right there, you know, kind of like the Z smoke. But look at what Na'Vi do. They're going to play super aggressive. They go for a second phase of smokes outside, but Na'Vi know what the play is going to be. It's going to be an upper hit. And despite having kind of the stack there, Astralis, it did come down to 2v2 at the very end. So like what Astralis were trying over there, I would have liked them to maybe have someone sell the fake to what's outside to make things uncomfortable. But what we saw from Na'Vi there, Rich, on the CT side, was them being proactive, being aggressive, pushing ramp, you know, trying to be in your face.
All right, what do we think, boys? You think this is 2-0 Astralis, or you think Na'Vi?
Overtime, they just got completely swarmed, one by one getting picked off. So I felt like the
Na'Vi takes Mirage.
Na'Vi had on the CT side in regulation, I didn't see the confidence come overtime.
Even with me being unconfident as fuck in Na'Vi
team, right? Like they have been in many good positions, but then one or two things don't go their way, and suddenly the crumble occurs.
That's the problem. It's difficult to point fingers at anyone. Really, sure. Was Wonderful missing some shots.
The interesting part, though, is map 3 being ancient is quite not favorable for Astralis, but they're going to be comfortable.
Needs to step up, win a, you know, you say that, then you had the rounds from Ima and JL, but it's still not enough because you lose the force buy. You know, you lose the key round early on in the half, and that makes everything a lot more difficult. You have to eco, you have weaker buys, right? Look at this, Na'Vi 8-4, they win the pistol, 9-4, amazing, we're great. Comes the force buy from Astralis. Stone gets the first kill. Huxi finds timing on the bomb as well. It becomes a little bit chaotic, back and forth. Time is running out, and Astralis is just able to sort of outmaneuver Na'Vi in this one. Everyone's too spread around. Win that round. We're back to it. Na'Vi has to force again. Okay, 5v4 situation. Now it's up to Astralis to do some sloppy work, right? In a 5v3, they give away too many kills. Action happening everywhere. People are confused. What's going on? The bomb is down. We get it. JL, let's go up. They go, and now it's actually winnable for Na'Vi. They have the upper hand. Stair, they're gonna hear Ima, but after his teammate dies, we didn't see it here, but Ima pops his head up the ladder, felt unnecessary after they were in a 2v1, you know, could have just played the bomb. After that becomes a 1v1 situation for Stair, who doesn't have a kit, is able to win the fight, defuse the bomb, win the round, force Na'Vi to go on an eco, and this is what
Sammy, thanks for 22 month reset. Thank you.
It was really a game of inches, even millimeters, you might even say, right? Because as a prelude to the game, we were
everyone matters.
You don't want to get those two measurements mixed up, mate.
Well, meters for that matter. But the thing is, with the side of Astralis Ramps, looking at a scoreboard, apart from Huxi being kind of at the bottom of the table, still had a lot of impact kills with the Mario round as well. Just looking at the kill spread, Stair and Ston, 24 kills. I'm looking at Yabi, who, look, he had a lot of uncomfortable moments just watching it just from the eye test, but he had a lot of impactful rounds as well. He was 23 alongside Device, so everyone kind of, you know, just kind of raised the floor of the team, but everyone is chipping it. And considering you have, like, on the side of Na'Vi, a couple of players like Wonderful, Moments just kind of tapering off, it felt like when it mattered the most for Astralis, when it came down to the clutch moments, important round, each player delivered. I'm looking at Device, man, with the AWP, he was everywhere. pushing through squeaky, just going for the aggro plays outside, just playing fearlessly. So, yeah, great job from Astralis in the end there.
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting point that we can just explore a little bit while we've got time. Device definitely looking a lot more like his
Sammy,
old
thanks for the
self,
22.
ever since Hooksy came into the team. I don't know if there's something he said or if there's something
Also,
they've
Sammy,
adjusted,
I just fucking realized the joke you made.
He is definitely playing with a lot more confidence and putting up good numbers.
I think it cannot be
Would Aurora
understated
play
how
winner this?
difficult it is to perform as an individual in a dysfunctional team.
Yes.
He's been in dysfunctional teams for the last year and a half. You have Stone and Yabi come in with Blame F, there's role clashes, right? So you have issues there. Then he takes over IGLing. Well, that's obviously going to be an uphill battle for him. Then you have Cadian come in, turn into becoming our anchor rifler. Like, that's not going to work. And this is finally having a player there that makes sense. And that this is only 9-10 days of practice. Obviously, can't even implement, his style fully, but just
I'm back.
having
You can
someone
unpause.
there
Thank you.
who actually fits
Appreciate
into
you
the
hurrying
role,
up.
who calls maybe in a more simple way, who has played with big stars before and led, in G2, the likes of Monacy and Eco, can see what it does to someone like Device. And I think also with everything that's going on with Astralis and Hooksy being there for the short term, there's not much pressure on them.
Yes.
They already they already had their big failures. They're not going to be at the major, and you can just play a little bit more relaxed.
this one, please. What is it?
After the major, why is it impossible that Device could join an international lineup? Like maybe he could be the long-term replacement for Brokey at FaZe, for example.
Well,
Wait, I can.
I'd have issues with staking my future long-term into Device. He has just not been available there at some of the biggest moments, and it's unfortunate, right? But that puts a big question mark over him, and if you're going to make that pick up his availability,
Jay, that might be why?
Isn't a definitive thing.
Okay.
I mean, also, like, apart from the obvious, things we can see in the server as well, a couple of the intangibles Yanko pointed out.
Wait, you mean like we have
lack
Giga
of
Chat, but
pressure
you just
coming
want to
into this
rename
tournament.
it?
But also just looking at the body language, man. Like, I've seen Astralis team, with Cadian and whatnot the past 1 year, and you can just see they just look miserable. They just look miserable. They're winning. It looks so stressed in all the tournaments. But looking for day one as well, even though it was a close game against Audic, against Pain as well, you can just see the vibes. The vibes actually seem pretty fun. It seems like they're actually having a good time. You can see them. Even in this game, you're looking at, the two sides, Na'Vi and Astralis, and when it's such a close affair, I'm looking at Na'Vi, they're looking very stressed, as they usually are. They're coming in as a favorite. But for Astralis, it doesn't ever feel like they're starting to crack. Now, I'm not sure if it's Hooksy bringing in everything, which maybe, sometimes you have different elements being added in, and it has a whole different solution altogether. Maybe that's the vibe, but they just seem much more happier overall. And
I don't know if I'm logged in on this PC.
Yeah, it can give you that extra 5% or whatever. But of course, it's all academic because we're now going on to Na'Vi's map pick. So those vibes could have a pretty radical shift in a moment or two.
Well, this is where things get a little bit freaky, Richard, right? Like we talked about Astralis in this tournament, they haven't played Mirage one time, right? Hooksy in his last 6, 8, 9 months in G2, that was their perma-ban. So you're getting the worst out of both worlds, really, in this particular scenario. And on the other side, you have one of, if not the best Mirage team in the world, right? And for Na'Vi, that's not going to necessarily be a problem. But what I do want to see here from Astralis, I want them to try and cheese their way in this game, right? I don't think pound for pound they can match up against Na'Vi on Mirage, so I want them on the CT side to start doing some freaky things, 4 A stacks just blindly, 2 guys in ladder room,
Fuck yeah.
Playing 3B.
Let's just get freaky,
like,
guys.
just do something unconventional because Na'Vi has seen it all on this.
Yanko
I think the one
wants
I'm not
Astralis
say
to
it's
get
gonna be
freaky
easy
confirmed.
solution, but a couple of things they can use to counter Navi's CT side rather would be like we saw it against the
Yanko
Mongols
really
as well,
just farming
right?
my
Navi,
chat
for some
room. It's
reason,
kind of
against
crazy.
Mongols, maybe it was a read against the Mongols particularly, didn't see too much extremity aggression. We didn't see them really go for too much of ramp pushes. They didn't really go for too much of B apartment pushes. And Mazzino playing towards Palace, he was always allowed to stay alive, and that allowed these A wraps, these A hits, time and time again for the Mongols, which were the undoing for Navi's CD side. Maybe that's something Astralis can take out from there. From,
SJ, maybe it's your
play.
fault.
We can try and attempt to kind of abuse, so to speak. That's one angle. But I agree with Yanko here, just trying to be a little bit more disruptive. And more importantly, Imma admit was finding, last time they played Mirage, was finding mad impact to his connector, kind of as a lurk position. And considering he's starting to have a pretty good game here in Nuke, he is someone who they need to kind of counter here from the side of Astralis.
Yeah, and I think as well, like having watched a lot of Na'Vi this year, certainly more than Astralis, because, you know, hate watching is overrated, obviously. I do think like Mirage is one of those maps, like you just back them to win it every time. I mean, I think when it came out in the veto, we kind of felt it's a 2-1 game either way.
It's
One
also
dude just hanging out on stage, vibing.
Astralis, if you look back at how they played Mirages, CT sides were horrendous, honestly. And it's not like Kaden was necessarily calling a bad CT side. It felt like the protocols were all over the place. The players, like I'm looking at Device playing to its ticket, for example, with AWP. You have Stare over there. There just seemed to be a lack of cohesion in the way they're playing setups.
Like Device didn't play Mirage for like how long? Because I mean, it was Astralis didn't play it either. Back in with the end of the good Astralis.
That was a long time ago, Rich.
And then he ended up on NIP and had to play it. And then obviously, you know, they came back and like
that was NIP.
Yeah, exactly. And that was NIP. So whatever. Are you even playing it at that point?
Count.
It was the bad NIP.
That's crazy.
And then it's like now
that
he's
shit doesn't
in a
even
team
even
with
exist.
an IGL who was banning it at G2 towards the end of the tenure. So probably if you wanted to take Astralis into deep waters, this is about as deep as it gets.
Yeah, and I think this is the map where we see if there's still any of that old Na'Vi in them, right? Because this map is going to test your mental fortitude, right? Like this map is going to get messy. Like here you need to show that you're able to bounce back after map 1, which was a little bit unfortunate. The way it went, you definitely could have won it. There's guys who could have definitely done more. Everyone's going to feel like
That's green peak of us coaching.
You
yeah, you just walk over to the other team.
Done. We should absolutely be seeing
like,
Ancient,
hey.
and anything other than that would be an absolute
can I see your notes? What's your pistols,
especially going into Austin after this. Yeah, you don't want that on your back, right? That monkey on your back. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I do want to highlight a couple of players. We already touched upon Immo on the T side for Na'Vi. I'm looking at Wonderful CT side. We had some hits and misses here in Nuke. That's fine, but he was pivotal in that game against Mongols to even get it to 13-11, right? So if he doesn't get activated, I don't know. Like Na'Vi, question marks can be raised.
I mean, for me, I think again, having watched a lot of Na'Vi, like Bit is the player that typically tends to take over for them.
Feeling pretty good right now. We're good.
And
we're hydrated as fuck.
Gets a little bit of breathing room.
We're feeling
good. Sorry for the kid. I think that there's nowhere to hide when you're on a roster like Na'Vi. But like every miss he makes gets just highlighted. So we're gonna see how it pans out. But for now, we are going back to Harry and Hugo.
Hell yeah.
Shocking win to open up this quarterfinal for Astralis.
I will say, Chad, this is going to be my last series, though.
This is where, the true limit test to this Astralis
recognizing
squad
that
lies.
the
Na'Vi pulling up here.
games
it's gonna be a
are going to be 3
shaking off
a.m.
the rust from that
and
first
7
map,
a.m.
getting over the comeback,
or 3 a.m. and 5
focusing
a.m.
up because this
tomorrow,
very much is the
and
Na'Vi home
then
map.
Yeah, there's
1 a.m.
no
/ what
excuses,
is it,
as
7
the
a.m.
desk said for Na'Vi on map 2. They may have just dropped the ball.
Nah, dude, we got to make sure. I got to pick and choose my battles right now.
And this is one that Astralis don't have the same level of experience on. But we're getting in.
Going to Australia time, back to Denmark time, back to Australia time, essentially, is what we're doing right now. For me, at least.
In the previous map.
What the hair doing?
Breakout middle with
It's
this pistol.
going.
A focal point of these T sides, no doubt.
Oh yeah. Also, don't forget, guys, my normal, like, I'm on Nori's PC right now.
It's a bit of a
Oh, wonderful.
for him. 2 kills to the good already, and as far as he's concerned, he has won this pistol.
I feel about the Night Slam. Well, I don't feel good about it, but the Oilers were definitely the better team. So I mean, it is what it is.
Pooksy and Device giving it a look in from Cat.
Nobody showed up in that series for us.
Limited.
No, Smith did, who we got back right before the deadline.
And so a dominant way for this one to start.
Yeah, I don't know how JL even caught that window kill because he was looking the wrong way when that smoke
My
was
rating
fading,
or only Mythic Plusing? I don't have time to rate,
big
dude.
round nonetheless from Wonderful and from JL. Look at that.
Heroic rating, like, I mean, I've done all the heroic
Fadeaway
raid
shot
with a pug
to find
pretty
Na'Vi a
easily, but
pistol. I think it's crazy to look at the kill differential in that
and
previous
I've
map.
killed a
Astralis
couple
with
bosses on
every
Mythic,
single player,
but
bar
no,
Hoopsies,
I'm not
4
Mythic
out of the
rated.
5, 23 or 24 kills each. By the end, everyone had had their moment. Everyone had won a big round. A late
Are you
game
surprised
from
by the
Gabby.
Oilers' depth? It's the only reason why the Oilers are like
Middle game for
actually going to
Stare
be able to
and-
make a run for real this
Stare
time.
and- Stare and Device were top from the start.
Anybody that says otherwise is just fucking crazy. The reason why the Oilers look good right now actually are because nothing to do with McDavid and Draisaitl. Overall,
kind of consistency
obviously, like
these
McDavid overtime goal, walking Eichel is sick, but
the past, right?
in
like,
general,
you
Oilers are good because of their
Stair,
secondary.
Kind of consistent, but still was never a star. That was a great showcase of just everyone feeling good.
Oh, why
did
he stop spraying it? Oh no, that's the bomb!
Heats things up.
Dude, what the fuck?
5-7 delivering. Finally
they're
bested.
burning.
He didn't.
He ran back. Only just survives.
That has really sold, you know, Stair's position though, right? You think you've just forced Device away. Stair now unaccounted for, allowed to worm his way in with the Deagle, and these pistols are still keeping it exciting. It takes wonderful to stop him. 3 kills deep in this anti-force buy. The hopes of Astralis now rest on the shoulders of Stown. Na'Vi have just started considering this, and there's the jump check to confirm their suspicions. Stown tries to barrel on out through the window, and we'll be reminded. Wonderful nailing shots to open up Mirage.
Yeah, what a reset. 3 in the pistol.
Jaro, thank you again for the 35. Thank you. Jaro finally turned on monitor. Seems that way.
Hooksy backside. Much needed conversion on the
It's been
pistol.
a active roster longer than Simplona on Na'Vi? I don't know.
By the
I
time
don't
we
think
hit that
so.
first gun round. 4-1
That'd be a
up at the
wild
beginning of that
stat.
game.
I don't think so, though.
And Na'Vi won the pistol, but Astralis won the force in the second half of Nuke. So Na'Vi finally get to redeem some free rounds. Or so you'd like to think. And I think it'd be very reassuring, if anything, to see Na'Vi come in and kind of dominate this map, you know? Remind Astralis who they're up against. Ooh, this is Team of the Year 2024 with 3 different players gaining accolades, be it in-game leading for Alexi, anchoring for Big, closing for JL. These were the stars of last year.
How much longer until Simple's contract's up with Na'Vi?
Show it.
I don't think it's 100% confirmed, but it's pretty close. It's like end of this year.
Overwhelming B split in this round and simply done.
Yeah, Austin?
Look to keep
Actual or is
five
it AI? No shame, I'm just curious.
Flom, since you're very into the card collecting hobby, today there's a special drop for Pokemon. Do I attempt to get it just to open with friends?
It's going to be a harder one
Don't
as well
cancel.
for Hooksy to make like massive changes on the fly on.
If you have the means and it
That's
costs
the
you
question about
absolutely,
how
it's not
this kind
going
of
to
fell off towards the end of his
financially
tenure
set you
G2,
back
but
in
even
some
if you
way.
Look back across his career, it's always been a bit of
Yeah,
a
why not?
troublesome map for Hooksy and the various teams he's been a part of.
Why not? Fuck it.
And as good as it was to see him perform back in the group stage, like, you want your stars showing up here. You want your other individuals, and they certainly did on Nuke, right? I don't need to remind you.
Yeah, it's where
But
they're going to have to uplift him a little bit,
This
right?
is never a map where Hooksy's going to come in and carry you.
Oh yeah,
That being
Drixus,
said,
if
on
you're
Dust 2,
listening, I
the
ripped
3
it and I
games
bought
he
that,
played were all
the
positive
memory you
games
sent
for
me,
Hooksy.
or linked to me today.
But second band out here in this series.
Gets here tomorrow morning. It
Like
should
for
actually
Na'Vi,
get here in the next couple
they should
hours.
be hoping
Pretty
for
sure.
a far more
I think it said
dominant
arrives
showing.
between like 5 a.m.
And that would be needed, I think, just to
8
switch
a.m.
everyone back on for the series after how Nuke went.
Right now, it started very strong. Ema doesn't know about their second player,
Flipper,
so
thank you very
Yabby
much
could
for the
activate
5
in a few
gifted members on
seconds if
YouTube,
he has
man.
the
Thank you,
balls.
dude. Thank you,
Try
thank you,
and get
thank you.
an underflank in, because Na'Vi soon will be splitting that A bomb site, and the fear from Astralis is creeping. They've left it.
How long have I been
Look at
awake?
Stair. He's rotating out right
Since
now.
about 8 a.m.
When they have B apartments.
It's almost 3 a.m. now.
This is going to give the whole map to Na'Vi. And just walk out ramp. Window boost. And Astralis just can't be surprised. It's going to happen. A consistent piece of this T side. Backs turned. Dead men
Vegas life, if
walking.
I'm alright.
Looks
Yeah,
for
yeah,
two.
everybody's getting
The trade
lit,
should be
clubbing.
inevitable.
I'm in my house watching
Yeah, wonderful
CS.
lights out right now.
What did he do between maps?
Yeah. Oh, and Alexi even low on health, but still taking off heads over in mid. It's left on 2 Device.
Well, so far,
He won't
following
give this one a
script,
look in,
right?
just bowing out of this first rifle rounder. Astralis.
So far, we are currently on
Push
script.
and pulled all across the map, going a man down early and then never really getting back to fighting shape.
How long until playoff sound shows up? Well, no, this is playoff sound. He has showed up.
Good to see Wonderful stretching his legs, though, coming into this second map in an altogether different form. 9-1.
It's the conversation around him is so weird, right? Because last game, you look at the KD, he actually did pretty well. He actually had some impactful rounds, got some multi-kills, had that rifle entry double up on the top site in a crucial money round. But then you look at the shots he misses, and it's a whole different story.
Fremont Street after the streams, bro. I don't go to Fremont
Street
under any circumstance, really. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
In these first 4 rounds of play, Stra's going to try to put this AK to use, but look at the pace. Ema is already by connector. Does eat that Molotov, and it's going to check device, but it doesn't matter. Covered by Hooksy. Alexi again, sharp captain, fires back with 3. And they know Hooksy's out under as
Biscala
well.
going nuts right now. Farming up. He's like, I got a rating to maintain. Yeah, I like the players facing each other. I think it's nice, man. People have been a little critical of the crowd size, but
2v2 actually.
based on what Hugo said, Sunday sold out and early, like 10 a.m. to like 2 p.m., which is what we've been at so far, I think, for a Friday, weekday.
You had your chance in the round, and Alexi
all good.
ripped it off of you.
Days like today are strong reminders of why TOs stopped doing Thursdays altogether. Except for majors. Majors, they do Thursday. But that makes sense.
It's already, very, very promising signs for this Na'Vi resurgence.
Gingy, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. He's got the Giga Chad picture, dude.
Astralis.
Esports
quick on the
better
pauses.
than work, true.
Recognizing the problem.
Or you just do what you guys do in my chat, just esports while at work.
With the breadth of the Na'Vi playbook.
We saw a guy getting all of his work done.
Does Astralis want to commit to the mid control? If they don't, got to watch out on these lurks. Na'Vi have hit some nice timing so far. Walking out the ramp dry, boosting window. They've caught a few Astralis players sleeping. Some pretty good mid spawns here for Na'Vi as well. Most of them on the mid side.
I mean, what is troublesome as well is, like, this is all the while, not like Ema's had to really do much in these rounds, but for me, like, he is the big X-factor piece of Na'Vi's Mirage. His lurks can be devastating. And that's not even really a problem that Astralis have had to run into yet.
Good setup.
It's a good flash, but Bit playing anti scares them away.
You'll notice that Bit and JL have kind of swapped positions in the last couple of games we've seen from Na'Vi. We watched all of the Na'Vi games coming in to the playoffs where JL was just getting massacred at ramp, and in these last two games, it's often been Bit in that position, JL up in Palace. More so than not. So let's see how JL's timing turns out as Bit renegotiates on ramp with Stair, push back in. Stair's gonna find
Stair. Handling Bit in the A ramp. Said, fuck you, buddy.
Still the AWP here, but on the back is the bomb. So Wonderful is actually calling for help from JL to come back. Meanwhile, that mid boost is in.
Stown gives one away for free. Alexi spotting an elbow.
Oh, well.
There's that
Okay, and they know he's close ramp. They know he's here.
Haven't really had to worry about that yet.
Yep.
But an ever-present threat is the Ema-Alexi duo in mid. Device Orb fires off. Yabi gonna throw his name into the kill feed as well as Astralis try and battle for this one. 2v4 turn 2v2. Plant found. It's Alexi and Wonderful. Gets out. 16 and 2
timing from
between
Yabi is
them.
decent.
Top in the charts right now for
Decent,
Na'Vi.
decent.
They're the two you want in this clutch.
Overlay off.
Alexi.
X-ray off.
Getting closed in on.
Ooh.
Wonderful hits his shot.
Information
Device
flows
in
both
the
ways, though. They were both
downtime.
ready.
Now he just has Yabi left to beat. Has
1v1.
the ball to play around as well. The ball is in his court. Wonderful gets the spot. Knows that time will be of the essence for Yabi. Time is his enemy. And Wonderful swings it wide.
He's back.
He's so back,
Not
dude.
missing a beat right now is Na'Vi's Orb.
What a time to show up, right when they needed
Alright.
him. You know, we
But that
expected
kid's got
Na'Vi
fucking
to
aura.
come
He's
back in
farming.
swinging into this second map after a painful loss on
Alright,
Nuke.
alright.
This is dominant. These rounds
We gotta stand
are
up. Sitting down this late.
considerably confident
Being
for
up this
Na'Vi.
long? No, this ain't it.
Doing
It's
that
gonna
from
fuck
the
me up, bro.
disadvantage as well in a 4v5 untraded.
It's gonna fuck me up.
And while Astralis almost made a 2v4 happen right back, Wonderful keeps it
Oh,
in check.
yeah.
11 and 1 on the AWPer. Commendable recovery.
You say old for me staying up this late? I say bot because you can't wake up when I wake up.
Scary. He makes it out under. Ema doesn't seem to care. That's
Hold
an
on.
adjustment,
There we go.
and he still gets the kill. Can Alexi find a trade? Pressured on the top of middle. Unbothered by it. Meanwhile, his team are grouping B.
Already done a great job of just pulling so much attention away from the bomb sites. A missed shot from Device. And Na'Vi will start to
Does
spin
sound the
in.
worst
Wonderful
Danish player?
just
Well, he's definitely not the
continuing
best,
this
I'll tell you that.
reign of terror on his AWP.
He definitely ain't worth the million that he was bought out for.
Gotta save. You're locked out.
And that's how a lot
Time
of
is
these
for me
rounds have felt for
2:42
Astralis.
a.m. I woke up at
Their
8
third
today.
save in the game.
Oh, they're looking clean, man. This is...
And nothing guaranteed. mean,
I
Huxley
definitely
would die
expected them
here
to win
first
Mirage.
stage, but then the ladder room isn't
like,
broken.
the conviction
And
right
there's
now,
double short.
no.
Stair tries to provide cover, provide an exit for his leader.
Nah, this is something else.
But Huxley's going to have to fight his way out. Stair. And there's the catch. No save guaranteed here. All that is a flawless game.
Oh,
from
man.
Na'Vi.
Sound and
7-0
Yabby
lead.
still just fucking playing like dick in playoffs, man.
I mean, look, I think if you're Astralis, you had to know going into this
Minus
series,
$2
going
million.
into this match, both how important your pick is and the fact that for this second one, it was always going to be a real uphill battle.
Obviously,
Yeah, they've never played
I mean, they looked bad on
this map
Nuke
with
too,
Huxley.
man.
Scrim's
On
one
Nuke,
thing.
yeah, I mean, Sound
It's
had
not like this is
moments.
a
I'm not
go-to
going to
map for
fully sell them
Astralis
short,
anyway
but it
in the
was the
previous
Stare and
roster.
Device show, dude.
It's just one you can't avoid.
Think they're going to drop them? I don't know, man. I think that the Org was rumored to be selling for the amount of money that they paid in total to
And
get
if
both of
anyone
them.
saw
So I
the
don't
wonderful
fucking know.
12 KD coming. But that has helped make this feel even more an impossible feat for Astralis.
Alexi, second performer as well, has had a couple of multi-kills in middle. This is more what we saw in the group stages from him. The top-rated player for Na'Vi in the tournament. His best event rating of all time. And what a time to have it.
Family event. IDD, you know?
Warming up for what they hope
Gotta get
would
the
be a
premier
matchup
rank
versus
early.
Spirit in the final. But as we've learned today, you've got to get through the Danes first, and that is no easy feat. It's down on the ramp push. What a shot for JL.
Oh.
Barely gets time to react.
I really do think that a lot of it
No
too
real
is I
info
think
to work
Sound and
off
Yabby
for
aren't that
Astralis. It's
talented,
just
and when they
stare and
play
score. The
against,
one
they play
gun
some of
to
these
rule them all.
positions and have to take these fights versus better players, they just get farmed. Kind of easy for me to say that with this map right in front of us right now, but
Hits
that's
coming. Flings
That's
himself
kind of
out
how it
behind
feels,
triple.
man. Like, as soon as they have
No
to play
flash available
against,
to
like,
help Stare here. He's fighting
top 5
entirely alone,
teams,
relying
even
on
top
good
10 teams
timings.
with the riflers that they do, they
Quick
just
reaction,
usually
Stare
are not
offers up
cut
a
for it.
double. Yabi now alongside him.
Meanwhile,
Instead,
Stare,
just
on
won't
the other
stop.
hand,
Finally brought down by
exceptional
Wonderful,
stuff, man.
who's looking invincible
Wait.
right now. Can
Oh,
anyone
thank
stop
God.
him? Hooksy
If
can.
Wonderful closed that out, holy
An
shit.
unlikely member, but he gets it done off of the trade. Nice clutch up for Hooksy. A much-needed round for Astralis in the hole after an excellent sequence again from Wonderful. Just a little bit too far this time. Stare, what a triple. No flash, no support. And they knew his position early as well. He's still able to just left, right, left, and find 3 kills. Sigh of relief from Hooksy, he'll take it. At this point in the game, Astralis fighting for 5 on the half. And Na'Vi, no time
Astralis
to hit the
looking
panic
good. They were
button,
map
but they
1.
will
Map
take a
2,
breather.
well, current score would suggest not so much. But map 1 was a banger.
I mean, those numbers do a good job
Pretty
of
sure all
displaying
Hooksy
the
skills
kind
were
of
the
difference in
5-7.
experience of
Somebody's
these
gotta
squads
do it,
on this
man.
map. And obviously for Astralis, the few times they have played it well without Hooksy. Alexi, rest of the team in tow. It's a bit more active over towards ramp. Maybe a contact play. As this time they get past.
Well, now they
there
went
with
right
no
at Stare.
multi-kill found. Couldn't be expected to do it twice in a row from the same position. Astralis might have mid-control. That's what they played heavy for at the start of this round, but in doing so, they've given up A. They've given up all this room. Plant in for Na'Vi and time to get set up as well. They've got JL flung up into the front lines.
I mean, if Astralis had the mini-map that we have, they would save immediately. Look at the post-plant positions, but they don't know. They have to give it a go in a 4v4 for your money. It's so tempting. So they're going to group CT.
Here we go.
JL's position is so powerful right now. Coming in fast, Na'Vi already ticked half that bomb off. I would give it up. That smoke's a problem. Wonderful's an even bigger one, and Astralis will cut it there for the best. But JL won't let them go for free. Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Well,
if
that
Wonderful's
is...
been the eyes of Na'Vi in this game, JL was the ears there. He heard everything. He was able to tell
And
them
he
exactly
nailed him,
what was
dude.
happening
Oh,
for
that's...
Astralis.
Oh, he nailed him on B.
He said, hold
So
that, buddy.
Astralis, a 4v4
He said,
that
go
they
ahead
feel
and
like they
save.
had to
I got
attempt.
something for you.
And they get out with nothing after 1 kill trying to save. It's down Hero AWP, device Hero Mag 7. Astralis are cooked.
Oof. Oh, there's that orb gone right away. No one even in a position to retrieve it.
Just fucking give Device the op, bro. Like,
He's going to
just-
try.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Doesn't even matter. Na'Vi just floating through this map right now. Every entry attempt successful.
I mean, look, we knew coming into this, Na'Vi had far more tape, far more to go on here on Mirage.
Even then.
And we wanted to see a reset from them, right? We wanted to see them kind of level up here on home turf of Mirage. And they've certainly lived up to that. 9-1,
Like-
storming the board. It's not even close.
Ah, just give Device the fucking op, bro. Like,
And so in terms of, you know, what we needed to
like
see from Na'Vi to make
rifles, I get it. Like,
series
sometimes the armor
turnaround feel
situation
likely,
and
this is
the
exactly
econ doesn't
it.
make sense. But, dude, an op, you can glass cannon, man.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of timeout You can even call here, just trying to break the
I'm not even
momentum
saying they win. It's just like, what are we
from
doing?
Na'Vi. Every
I don't
move they
think
make is
it
successful,
didn't look
so
like he had armor
comfortable.
unless I misread it.
And Astralis are out of their
JT.
depth. A BO3 that relies entirely on Ancient.
Wait, Sound had... Wait, Device did have armor and Sound didn't have the armor. I hate it here.
Close round play. This is often hit the flash well, but Bit is anti. As Wonderful gets taken down, Bit's here to respond. There's 2 more players in position. Bit has no problem dealing with them. Bomb lost.
Well, luckily
but no rush
Device
for
is
Na'Vi.
here.
A 3-on-3. Plenty of time. Ema's even entried out B. It's getting better. I didn't think it could get better.
Oh!
It's a pretty big pickup for Yabi, but you can see the effect that 1 kill had, right? It's fully misdirected Astralis. They left A open. And so Na'Vi are going to get in with no contest, no fight. Bomb plant found. Oh, brutal set of util to force Device out into the open. And Yabi's cut down. Na'Vi's woes might be a mirage after all.
Well, if you were here in a starter
Wonderful,
for
so
Na'Vi, this is what you
inconsistent.
wanted.
True. When I think of the Na'Vi roster, I think that Wonderful is the least consistent. I'm fucking kidding.
Lead.
They're all inconsistent, man.
No room to maneuver for Astralis. Feels like no players working.
Emma, top 20 rifler in the world. Not going to be top 20. Jail, top 3 impact rifler in the world, only behind Donk and Nico, by the way.
Love to see a mid-take
not even
for
top
Astralis.
20.
Attempt to get aggressive. Device is going to call off a
But
flash,
true.
but they just play fast. Device just about squeezes that shot.
Stop,
Takes
stop,
down Igor
man.
on Cat, but they just erupt into the B bomb site. Bit with an entry. There's 2 more players here. This could be a bloodbath, and JL makes it so.
There you go.
Trades back a nice. Astralis might just keep the pressure on.
Why not? It served him well thus far in this round.
Damn, you actually just sold him.
Stair just moves in, extracts a kill, puts Astralis in the man-up position. They know that that was bomb as well, and so as JL looks further afield here, he will be called back into this B site.
He's crazy.
Ready for the fights that
my day is
ahead
too
of him.
fucked for this
JL,
level
the
of bait.
One advantage to clearing out short, as he knows both players should be right here still.
1 sec.
Won't be enough. And so 2 rounds clawed back for Astralis. But such a huge gap between these squads on this map. Na'Vi have done more than enough of the legwork here to tee this up to be a 3-mapper. It's spearheaded by Wonderful all first half long, right? Very aggressive in his stance in this game. And that started from the pistol, dry fighting mid with a P250. And then the second guy that's been a huge part of it and kind of risen up the rank is JL.
I mean, the kills aren't massive for Ema in terms of quantity, but also high impact, right? He got those window boosts off really early, constantly was a thorn in Astralis' side. Really annoying on the lurk, winning his fights in middle. Obviously, there's no one to really talk down on here when it comes to Na'Vi after a half like that. For Astralis, Stair wins them both their rounds. 3K on triple, 2K with a bomb denial on that B bomb site. That was all Stair. No one else to talk of for Astralis. 10-2. And Na'Vi just trying to sweep us into a 3rd map here. Don't see any reason why they shouldn't.
I'm back.
I think
Had to
there's probably
splash my
some
face with
weird,
some water.
sick, twisted comfort you can find from Stair, like still keeping up his appearance from map 1 in spite of the very clear mismatch of these squads on this map. But yeah, that has been the only bright light for Astralis.
Bit highlight.
Right spot for him on the dual Berettas, and a dangerous man in this position. There's Wonderful back in the kill feed, and Bit will now get going. These dual Berettas firing off. Bit chews through Astralis, and Stair, try as he might, This isn't a game where you can be a one-man army, not versus this Na'Vi squad where everyone is pulling their weight. Pistol round secured, and that puts Na'Vi on the fast track to a clean finish.
I think the most reassuring part of this game for me is showing that Na'Vi have the resilience and they are able to reset. We talk about this team and the mental and the ups and downs that come with it, and times where Na'Vi just capitulate and throw away big leads. Well, resilience is the name of the game. Losing a heartbreaking map back on Nuke, and then just coming out all guns blazing, swinging fists in the face of Astralis, in the face of a devastating loss. Na'Vi say this will take 3. And I don't think Device, even with a scout pick, is going to put that into question. JL low on this B bomb site. But Astralis aren't committing.
Not every day Astralis have found themselves a man up. Also taking the pace out of this round, only to then explode.
Okay. Well then. Just do that a few more times.
As the force by landing stuck from Astralis.
Well then, everybody just got 1D. You get a 1D. You get a 1D.
3 rounds, Harry. 3 rounds. He's out-fragging all of Na'Vi. And it finally comes with impact. I mean, he has again won them their 3 rounds. Yabi hit a couple in here as well. But you know Na'Vi gonna force. No rest for the Wicked.
It's impressive that Stair's able to do all this while being, you know, the least like accomplished Astralis member. The one, I guess, with still the most hunger and a point to prove. And that is reflecting in his gameplay today. JL lies in wait. Yabi.
I think it's the opposite, Jelix. Doesn't really work that way.
Sure.
And so no
yeah, most people don't intentionally try to sandbag games, Jelix. No,
for Astralis here, it's
like you're not watching these games. Most people are desperately trying to win any rounds that they can, so they get some bit of confidence going into the next map, and then they accidentally stumble into comebacks.
No, I refuse to buy any comeback.
Nobody really wants to get absolutely blown out on any map pick. You're not conserving anything. It's all about momentum and like having a good mental and quote unquote saving your mental by not investing as much and just like losing faster doesn't really help you get into the game.
And again, let's not think about Melbourne. That
Yeah,
didn't
we see tons of crazy comebacks right now with this mindset in mind. Zap, thanks for continuing a gifted sub that you got from me, man. Thanks, dude.
Prospect of Ancient as well. Some of the things Astralis were pulling off against VP were really, really cool. I think that B executes were super difficult to stop. VP found out the hard way. They had the stacks every single time. They couldn't repel that B hit. Missed Insta. Not the end of the world. This is only an eco for Na'Vi. In come the Danes.
Here we go. And we're off. And guys, it's open. All good. We're all safe
Just gonna
for
see
now.
If you can extract some value in a round.
Do you guys like
this.
the old USP model or the new USP model,
AK
chat?
already thrust into the hands of Bit.
Yeah, Barrett. We played 2 matches yesterday.
But the focus on Na'Vi is on the return of these guns.
There's a difference? Yeah. Yeah, there's different models for guns. A1S as well. A1S.
Na'Vi will take AKs
A4s.
especially, making them a lot more lethal in this next gun round, but only Bit to get away.
Shouldn't they rework the economy system since it is MR12 and we don't see so many gun rounds?
An AWP for Na'Vi in this first rifle round. Think about how pivotal Wonderful has been to this scoreline.
It's 1 save round.
So a limitation they'll have to work with.
They're gonna buy 1 save round is fine.
That. Long time coming.
They bought previously. Well, it was a force,
Timeout
but yeah.
pulled in from Na'Vi, even at this scoreline, still making sure they're locked
I think
in.
he's
right?
no. I
Game's
think
only
he's
gonna
saying we
get
don't have
harder,
enough
so
gun
now's
rounds.
the
I
time to
think.
focus up.
There's somebody. Well, I live in a desert, Norix. It's a little bit different. We don't have things in our yard specifically. We don't have anything that flowers. We have only evergreens. So I
Beautiful
don't know.
trophy with inside of the players, just meters away on that stage.
Yeah, I want more gun rounds. Yeah, but there aren't double saves anymore,
That's what Na'Vi are
and
vying
MR12
for.
doesn't really determine that.
For Astralis, it felt like being in the playoffs was job done already.
If
But
you're
you
gonna
could defeat Na'Vi
Flom, are you
with
gonna
the
make
crowd
your
behind
economy
them,
sucks? Here's how to fix it video?
with a new
Probably not,
team, a
man.
new leader. Sky's the limit. Or maybe Spirit's the limit. I mean, we saw that in the group stage. It was dominant.
Ace is a big L. I like it. I did, Nightmare. Did
Wonder if
you?
that decoy there covers the noise of pins.
Don't
being
know
thrown
really,
into
but
the
I'm not
apartments. Astralis look like they're going to go
satisfied
for
with
the
50% of the rounds being forced mixed buys. They're only that way if you're losing rounds. Like, no, that's just not true though. Like, if that's what's happening, you're doing something wrong. Like, you're being punished for bad play.
Starting to break through now with Wonderful linking up alongside his captain. He will fall after one, but he's done a lot of damage. Stown and Yabi both low. Device dead as the one guy with health. And no heroics offered up by these last two. Yabi is a dead man walking. It feels like it's only a matter of time. Na'Vi, the guns come out and they immediately move on to map point.
That's what we were waiting for, right? Na'Vi having...
Vivian, I have a
these
question
rounds,
with
few
you.
ecos.
So Vivian said, not satisfied with 50% of the round being forced to mixed buy. Forced buy should be high risk high reward. Vivian, if you're on 2-round loss bonus, what should you buy down to? I'm just curious what your answer is. You have 2-round loss bonus. What do you buy down to be able to buy the next round?
Just to Ancients.
No. It's a number, guys. It's a number. YouTube chat's doing a good job of not spoiling, so that's good.
Reset heading into that
Twitch chat's dumb as fuck.
If you're
Now it's scuffed.
The fashion in which you kind of ran over this game. The faith in someone who had some awkward misses on your opening map. Someone whose miss felt like it was game defining and Wonderful, you know, now rising to this occasion. And so Device gets to bring out an AWP one more time on Mirage. But a far cry from putting it to
Well,
use.
he didn't answer, so I'm not sure.
Kill early. Ema has no reason to go back and fight for this mid control. Not yet, anyhow. So Device is going to have to create his own luck here.
But if you're dry,
walk
you
up
could
towards
force
the
on the
connector.
first one because you're... What's the number you buy it down to, Viv? If you're 2-round loss bonus, that's it. Like, don't want to go... If you want to be able to buy the next round, what number do you want to stick
They have a
at?
good idea as to where Astralis
I don't need the other... I don't need any other details. What's the number you don't want to go past?
Device holding for that exact peak, and Wonderful still gets the better of him.
Oh, you gave me like a
all map long.
big boy essay,
That's the
but
fight that the Device wanted, rather, and Wonderful made it look easy. Stare will continue to be the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, wait. 2v2, hold on.
JL on the rotate over, and his captain Alexi left in this alongside him. He's done a lot of damage onto Yabi. Hooksy holding on to the spawn.
Man. Everybody's ruining it.
The thing that's blessed, well, maybe. He lights up JL, and so now it's just Alexi.
Nade could win it.
Throws it ramp side, won't find Palace. Still doesn't know where Yabi's gotten to. Can Alexi piece this one together? The clutch denied. Astralis in this for one more round.
Nice reset for Yabi, went ramp back round to Palace, so not expected at all for Alex. If he lobbed
I just find that I was just curious, mostly because when I see a lot of stuff like this, I still feel like most people, at least when I play, I feel like people still mismanage their money like tremendously.
So Astralis try and keep the good times rolling.
I'm not saying this person in particular, but
it may feel.
Okay.
Right? You thought back to you mentioned the Melbourne game earlier, the Falcons one, and you don't really know when that one round was till you lost it. That was Alexi.
Mostly people fuck up. The biggest one I see people fuck up is when you get reset what you should do.
In a grueling comeback. Now, do I think Astralis
Not the 2K. The 2, we started there because that one's the. I feel like that's the first one people know.
You weren't really ever rooting for this Astralis squad to come in as hard as they have.
I don't have an economy guide. I don't think it'd do well viewership-wise. I'm just going to be blunt.
This gap will continue to close up.
Oh, God. They'll come for you.
What do you do after a full reset? You force.
And so, hey, 5-round game.
Yeah, if you're 1 round loss bonus and you have less than 3K, and across the board, you have most of the teams below 3K. Like usually, if you get forced, you're like 1,500 to 2K. You buy.
They've been on the back foot in a big way throughout the entirety of that first half. You're going to have the reinvestment here for Na'Vi. This
most
is where
people
you
don't
really
do that.
To gauge just how interesting this
most
is.
people don't do that, and they fuck that up. They save
Wonderful
twice.
will have his AWP.
They just concede rounds.
And everyone here is ready.
That's the one I see people fuck up all the time.
This is a lot of info to have early. You've cleared out middle. You see the volley of Utel coming into A, and you know what Astralis are dealing. You know the play that they've been left with. There's an opener for Yabi.
Dude, they're kind of doing this right now. The fuck?
And Na'Vi are locked out.
Dude, is Na'Vi doing the fucking thing where they're just exploding again mentally?
They're still here to win it. Explosive A execute, clearing bit from the site. Not an easy job, but done nonetheless. And this is a similar round to what we saw in the first half. Na'Vi,
oh, I mean,
it's
Blues, I have people at level 10 that don't force up or understand to force up.
So
also, the amount of them that don't think you should ever force second round after losing pistol is insane, even though it's a stronger buy.
On this T side.
Like, it's pretty nuts.
Hooksy likes the mental warfare, though, and I think him seeing the save called there, while sure it is arguably the right play for Na'Vi, I think it shows to him that you are at a bit of a turning point in this match. Na'Vi are considering the long game here, right? Playing for the future, not looking to take the game over the line as fast as they can. They didn't embark on that 4v5, even losing a player as the doors closed on the round. Still enough cash to come through with the buy for Na'Vi. They have a chance to do it again.
Now, who needs one round, though, right? One good call, one good stack. One time you catch the bomb in rotation with an aggressive play. Astralis really just going to set play their way to success.
Depends, alone on how much you're working with.
Coming out under.
I also think so much hinges on it, on Stare, like not dying early. He
That's
has
so
been
ass.
the driving
Comrade,
force behind this game.
I hope not.
Flash. I feel like Ema caught a whiff of that, so maybe he's aware of the window, and yes, boosted up.
Third round, people don't even understand, like, it's not even just how weak the third round buy is, Chad. It's that if you lose, or if you win that round, and then you lose the next one, you reset yourself again because of the loss bonus reset that you just did.
In that first half.
if you force second,
you're worried about up close to
lose,
the
and then you buy fourth, and then you lose, your loss bonus is massive, meaning you're already fully online. Keeps your economy much healthier, much safer in the game.
Finds a 4v4, but comes out worse for wear, and there's that wonderful AWP.
People struggle with that.
Chime in and get that trade. The front man for Astralis is dead.
This is dangerous. Bit has so much space. He can play wherever he wants. There's no lurkers right now. They have to get the clean kill onto Bit, and it's disallowed. 2v4 now. We said it was going to happen. Here it is.
Device and Hooksy aren't even in these fights together. And as Device backs up out of there, I think the knowledge is Na'Vi have them right where they want them. Device tagged up as Na'Vi go for the killing blow. A decision to save, keeping the wonderful AWP in play.
2 HP Device clutch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
He gets that important trade,
Never
and he
mind.
keeps it up as he has
Just
done
kidding.
all
Just
night
kidding.
long. Na'Vi will
Clean
lock in
Na'Vi game,
Mirage.
dude.
They tee us up for a 3-map series. The score between Na'Vi and Astralis settled
Nice.
on
Another excuse for me to force second round. I mean, it's a much safer play. It really is. It's much safer. The only way a second round force buy gets really messy in a game is if you win that second round force buy and then allow yourself to get eco'd the next round. That's when it gets weird with forcing on second. But if you do that, that's just kind of on you. And then there's a bunch of variables in that situation. Have a good night, Drixus. Well, yeah, then you have to force again. Then you're in deep shit. Alright, chat. Heads up, I'm running an ad.
It's time your chair evolved.
But yeah, back to the concept I'm talking about with like this, like, so when you second round force, right? Just say your team just can't get the fucking ball rolling, or if you do, you win. You do the classic CT side win one, lose one. If you force second and then you did the buy fourth, you actually are on a much bigger loss bonus, right? When you won one, you'll be on a 2-round loss bonus still, making the next buy of yours incredibly strong. Where if you buy third, lose fourth, you're on 1-round loss bonus. You're in the fucking bin. Your economy's on life support for like an entire half. Sound got 5 kills the whole map. Well, somebody said, when does Stout playoff or playoff Stalin arrive? And I said he has, and he did not disappoint. Oh shit. $29 ADR is tough, man. That's tough. It's also not. Nah, I really don't even. Like at this point, I think the meta is just a 4-second. Also gets the op guaranteed as well. We didn't even get into that scenario. There are so few scenarios you shouldn't do that. So going strong for now. Hey me, big boss, I got you. Although third map is ancient, so Astralis is pretty, you know, not shit on this. And yeah, they actually started looking a lot better on this map. Again, we'll see.
We did say Mirage was going to be a bridge too far for Astralis. Do we have any extra thoughts about that? Like, the comeback didn't feel real, and the first half felt maybe worse than it should have been.
I think that's pretty spot on. I did like, though, they did try to think a little bit outside the box, right, within their approach. You know, in the pistol round, they had the sort of a 4B stack, but Wonderful was just able to find a double entry. First gun round, they immediately pushed double apps, right?
Perfect trip, so you're getting hired soon.
Ima caught him on the way back from lower B, and things just didn't work out. You know, Na'Vi was ready for it. They were
Problem,
able
guys,
to
it's just not gonna feed it.
to step up individually and just take care of business on Mirage.
I mean, I did touch upon Wonderful needing to kind of step up, but I was actually thinking of the CT side, Rich, but he's not waiting for that, just completely unplayable at the beginning of the round. But yeah, basically winning the pistol and able to basically win the first couple of gun rounds. They had everything going for them, and the conditioning was on point as well. And look, I like, as Django said right there, I like how Astralis were trying to bring it back. We saw a couple of, just execs coming in the second half, not really completely giving up. But yeah, the first
if your
half
team
a little bit more
isn't buying correctly, should you buy with them or save, but buy correctly for yourself and try to make impact solo?
Didn't quite pan out.
I'd try to get them to buy correctly. Probably just like ask to buy, and if they don't, I'd sell and just buy with them.
We'll talk about the MVP, the standout player first, and then we're going to get onto the stare-down paradigm I want to discuss. But obviously, you can see on your screens, we went with Wonderful. I think this is exactly what he needs in a series like this, Shanko, because you can see it's etched on his face every time he misses that he's like, well, is this my last map? Am I out now? Is Simple coming back? What's going on? This kid is under so much pressure, despite not having a lot of big game experience.
Splashing more cold water on my face to get through this last map here, boys.
Very good for him in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. A bounce-back map, a feel-good map. I mean, look at these shots in the pistol round, right? Absolutely crucial in the early stages of the game. 4K against the force buy to avoid what happened in both halves on Nuke, which is getting reset early on in the half. Some very, very crisp shooting, a little bit of better accuracy on the AWP, and yeah, I mean, there is going to be pressure on you. There's pressure on everyone, really. You were one of the best teams in the world last year. You haven't been able to make a final, really, this year so far, and everyone needs to be stepping up. Wonderful was able to do it here on Mirage.
And I did a lot of it with the rifle as well, which I like.
Yeah, which is good to know, which is good to have, right? It's not like you can have the AWP every single round if your money is in a bit of an uncomfortable position. So good for Wonderful. Also, the fact that he's able to deliver, back-to-back maps. Sure, map number 1 didn't quite go their way, but could see how much impact he was finding as well. So yeah, overall, great performance from Wonderful.
And as I said, I want to talk about this down Stare thing because it's like Stare's having a monster series on the stage here. You would think he was the $1 million player right now. Meanwhile, Stown on Mirage, I'm going to just say this, best will in the world. Yeah, you're not meant to win this map. Maybe, it's not one you put 5 kills, bro.
Look, listen, it's really hard to. Yeah, sure, the numbers look very, very bad if you look at it on paper. And sure, Stare had a couple of hero rounds with an M4, the half-buy round there, netting them a couple on the CT side. But for the side of Star, sure, it was a miserable map. But overall, if you look at the way the team was just getting absolutely manhandled in the first half, even if you got like 10, 12 kills, would it really have made a difference? So I'm not going to be too harsh for this map at the very least for the side of Ston.
I think it definitely would have made a bit of a difference.
A bit of a difference,
Look,
sure.
I'm tired of this Hooksy philosophy. Even Hooksy seems to have got rid of it. That, somehow all kills are equal, and if you get 10 more kills, it doesn't matter. Because not all kills are equal. There was a number of rounds on that map of Mirage where there was 2v2s. There's 3v3s, and if Stown gets 1 kill, you win a round, and then maybe the scoreline's inverse. So it's not good enough, and it's been typical to his career since joining Astralis. Anyway, why don't we take a look at some of the rounds?
I think
we've got round 9.
I think there's a round just kind of late in the first half. Just a lot of conditioning being brought in by Na'Vi. There are a lot of these mid-plays, slow mid-plays ending in late A hits. And what happens in the second or third buy round from the side of Astralis? Straight up A-pop. Stairs all by his lonesome. Once again, left to hung out to try, but the rest of his team immediately they have to go for the safe here, right, for the side of Astralis. And on the exit jail with a perfect position, almost gets a 3K.
Got that triple.
The moment that you saw that round, you just know the game's pretty much in the bag for Astralis, right? They were just way ahead. The conditioning was on point, and they were just streets ahead of the side of Astralis.
Yeah, I mean, I think Na'Vi as well. It's good they've got a map they can.
Yeah,
Bronny.
Are these your patch notes?
It was never in doubt for me, and it's not just them playing Astralis. I'd back them against a lot of teams. In the top 10 teams in the world, which Astralis certainly aren't. So I mean, it's there's not really a lot to break down beyond that's job done.
I think it's important that they were able to shake off Nuke, right? It can be very frustrating to lose, especially in overtime against a team that hasn't been together for long, and that, you know, you're just a better team, no doubt about it. But you can still lose, right, with all of that happening. So being able to bounce back and have a very, very convincing win on Mirage is important for Na'Vi. But it was always going to be either a 2-0 for Na'Vi, or if Astralis is going to have a chance, it would have to be in 3, right? And we would have to go to Ancient. And here is where they will have a better
What are the odds
opportunity,
then,
because
chat?
it is a map that they played.
Scared channel points,
3
don't make channel
times
points, you
already.
fucking weenies. Get in there. Predictions
But
up.
that's not telling the full story. This is why I think talking about Ancient is a lot more interesting, actually, because, look, Mirage, we called it. Sometimes you get them right on the desk. Well done. Let's pat ourselves on the back. Let's talk about this. I'm going to put this right on the table immediately. I think this is a mistake. I think leaving Ancient there is bad.
I disagree. I feel like for Astralis, considering it's a new team, with new IGL coming in over here, you want to play the maps where you've had the most reps on, right? You had Inferno as an option, but that was taken away in a veto by Na'Vi, flexing the 7-map pool right there. And if you look at it, sure, map 1 was just the first time I played against Audix, 13-2, miserable outing. Number 2 against Spirit, just gets mauled alive by Dong. But they switched up a lot. Hooksy did a lot of work in between that and the VP game to grind it out and get the win.
But
right
it's
there.
VP.
Sure, fair enough. But let's look at
But
Na'Vi,
it's
though.
VP.
When was the last, did they play Ancient so far in this tournament? They haven't. The last time they played it was against Liquid in Melbourne, where they lost, I think it was 13-6 or 13-7 again. Unfortunate not winning the pistol rounds and all of
But
that.
it's
So
VP.
I wouldn't say I'm going to give
I
the
love
edge
leadership.
to Astralis on this map, because it's still going up against Na'Vi. But they do have the reps here.
I see where you're coming from, Richard, but I just wouldn't go for having 2 maps that I haven't played yet in the tournament to have them in a single best of 3, right? Because Train was the only other option that it would come down to. And Na'Vi, we saw them pick Train against Aurora and have a good win there. So I think, yes, you understand that they will have things on Ancient, but you want to have something where you at least had some reps, you've established some chemistry. Hooksy has learned a little bit about his teammates, okay, what it is they like to do, how do they like to react, what's the best way that I can maybe put this together
The
so
Astralis
that we
VP game
have,
was so
even
asked
though
the
it's a
Finnish
long
casters
shot, a
were
shot.
getting mad that one of the
I
teams
wouldn't
was
feel
going
as
to
adverse about
playoffs.
it, right? If it wasn't for the 13-2
That's why we
against
appreciate
Audix.
the Finnish people.
Yeah, I know, but it still happened.
What are the end of Astralis think it's
No, I
the
can't,
best it's looked
because
for a
it was
little while?
so horrifyingly bad. I've used the word horrifying 3 times.
It's a
on the
debut
broadcast.
map. It's the first, first time they're playing the map. It's
And
fine.
it was 13-2 to Audix.
I just can't let go of Hooksy, can you?
No, it's not even that. I don't know if he even does the vetoes with 9 days. It could be rugged.
Surely
it could be
doesn't.
rugged.
I think surely after the G2 experiment, he does them now.
Yeah, for sure.
that's
Look,
good, actually.
ironically, right, what I really enjoyed, well, you gotta have to bring it back. So
Listen,
Janko has
if he
someone get in
doesn't
G2.
talk about G2, he
somehow
can't explain his idea.
All right,
exist.
shh, let's forget about G2 here. Let's talk about what we did like on that VP game. Sure, the caveat against VP and all of that, but you really can't take with the CT side we saw from the side of Astralis actually had shades of the old heroic CT side. They were just pushing and so dynamic. We touched upon how Stone was really activated, and after what was a very dismal Mirage, hopefully he's able to shake off the nerves and really get activated on Ancient, because he is the kind of like the nuke that Hooksy is going to be using here, right? It's not going to be just a static A anchor. He's going to be pushing towards A main. He's going to be taking his mid fights with Yabby. He's also was a part of some of the B stacks we saw coming out from them. So, look, I'm still not counting them out here.
Yeah, I mean, look, I get your point. Na'Vi as well, they might not have played a lot of it, but, I mean, in the past, historically, this has been one of their better maps. We know that they can play this, and you've come off the back of a Mirage, which, best will in the world, Hooksy, all of Astralis must have been looking at that going, they're going to pick Mirage, we're going to lose Mirage. They must have known, we'll give it a college try. But then it's like the map you dangle is the one they have the momentum in. It's a super momentum based. So I don't know. Obviously, you can only take away so many maps. You have to be willing to play something on a handshake. But I am definitely worried. I think Na'Vi, as I remember them, back when they were playing this regularly, they were frightening.
I think the issue for Astralis is Na'Vi and their style. They're a very, upset-averse team, right? Because they play a lot of default. So they take it step by step. They use their names well. They have good protocols. And even if you go for something a little bit more different on a map like
default
Ancient, I
Daryl's,
think they'll be able to sniff it out. So I don't think this is like Mirage where you have to do something wild. I think this is where you just have to stick to what worked the best for you. You know what the players
Pittsburgh
like
Feelers,
to do.
how did you end up in the YouTube chat? And why are you shitposting?
It's more like Nuke, where you need to be able to win the key rounds, limit the number of gun rounds, right? Hurt the economy of Navi early on.
I think also a couple of players, when we touch on Ston, we
Hey, Mr. Flom, I'm starting a business that focuses on providing excellent service to customers that are in the market to have their nail clippers sharpened. Would you be interested to try out our service?
Popping off, but he's getting all these crucial kills.
Of course.
We saw it here itself on Mirage on the T side.
Big business,
I'm just expecting. Obviously, it depends on which side they're going to be starting on over here. But I'm looking forward to Ston just being a nuisance in the CD side and how Imma's able to handle that.
He's a nuisance, all right, but for Astralis a lot of the time.
Very annoying.
Yeah.
Also, I think what Astralis needs to pay attention to is Navi loves the quick retakes on Ancient, especially on the A bomb site, right? Like if you do some of those A rushes or a fast A execute, they're just going to keep sending bodies through the CT smoke with flashes. They understand that if they let you plant
one more ad.
and you
Only
can
because if this goes crazy,
I
I don't want it to play in overtime.
Right? The best way to do it is just harass, immediately get in there, and
yeah, this is gonna be my last game that I'm streaming
what's
today.
happening on your screen right now? This is where you want somebody like Hooksy, you know what I mean? Like, he's obviously been to hell and back this last year, out of the game. You know, he's like, look, we've had 9
I'm
days,
glad this game is delivering,
no pressure.
though.
Let's do it. And I've always respected him as a captain. I think that's one thing you can definitely say about him. He's got that. He's very good at marshalling the troops. The question marks have always been in other areas. So we'll see there. But look, I got to say, I still think this is a really tall order for Astralis. They've made a very good fist
A4 is good. I don't use it that much.
This game now, I'd certainly think Na'Vi are in the ascendancy and should be favorites to close it out.
That's how it feels. It feels like Nuke was shocking all, right?
I asked earlier, nobody answered me. I'll ask again. Is device ripped? Of course, he's literally Tom Cruise.
I agree. I do feel this is going to be way more competitive, though, as opposed to
Tom
what
Cruise
was
is
a
making
complete
17th Mission Impossible and competing
then this series is
in Astana right now.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
impressive.
don't think it's going to
and he does all of his own
close
stunts.
that it was a nuke, but I feel like they definitely have a fight in them on this map. I feel like Hooksy would have cooked up a game plan here, but I have to echo your sentiments here, Rich. I think Na'Vi are just more tenured and have been tested by tougher opposition.
Let's see how many times he goes B, Richard. Does he still have nightmares about JL on that side?
Yeah, that's very interesting point. I mean, I want to say as well, JL, good to see him playing with a smile on his face on Mirage. I still think they need him to be that lightning.
Do you have any control on the ads we get early in the stream? I got a scam ad about Vitality 15 skins with Apex AI generated and all? Absolutely not. That is Google.
Yeah, but I'm also looking at
and no, Google has literally put cheat advertisements in front of my Road to Global series when I was in Go.
Don't play necessarily very safe, so to speak.
In front of all my videos where I got cheated.
On Mirage, he could just completely disrupt and just dismantle any setup that Hooksy would have been planning.
Yeah, no, Google does not give a fuck. If the check clears, they'll promote anything.
I think for this one also, as Ime is setting up right in that mid-area, Stair has had a great series so far, especially on the T side. Right, so he's gonna be going head-to-head with the Ime there.
Just signed a contract extension, of course,
with someone.
2027
with someone,
supposedly, whoever it might be.
Yeah.
I don't know about two of the stars, but it is to the stare
people understand that I'm not the one that
wish he had a little
is
bit
picking
more,
the ads,
a couple of comets around him, kind of syncing up at the right time here, Rich, because I think they're going to need everyone to deliver.
All right, then, guys. It's
shown by all the
It is
no,
the
exactly.
decider. One of these
God
teams
forbid
will
you
be
fucking
in
put
the
in a third.
semifinals. Take it
You
away,
put in a
Harry
CS
and
marketplace.
And Astralis with 9 days of practice, quick turnaround time as well as they battled their way
if you guys have
through
ever
the groups.
Googled any
One
marketplace or
between
trading
that and the
site, it's all just
versus
phishing sites at the top that are
Na'Vi,
sponsored
the
by
roster that
Google.
didn't make changes coming into this year. A one-sided or at least heavy favorite in this matchup. But they pushed them to the limits, taking us
Are you
three
sure I only
maps.
get
It's
food
going
ads
the
when I watch
distance.
your channel?
Mirage
Well,
always
remember,
felt
ads
like
are
it was gonna
targeted
be a
to you,
blowout,
not
but
to me.
Here on Ancient, they do have some tape. Astralis have played this 3 times over the event. And
They
it
don't
was in
see
the
who
third
watches
time
me
that
and place
Hooksy
the ads. They
departed
see what you
from
watch
the
and give
Astralis
you the
strat
ads.
book, started calling from his own dome.
So if you don't like getting food ads, brother, well,
they must have known that this would be making an
honestly,
appearance today.
relatable.
And so let's see what Astralis and Hooksy have cooked up.
Yeah, Na'Vi have had some harrowing losses on this very map. This cannot afford to be one more of them. Expecting Na'Vi in the grand final. This is only the quarters. And Astralis certainly have played up to the level in this series. Can they keep it going? Explosive A fake into the B take. The bomb goes
he's
down,
going
but it's open for the taking. JL never rotated. A rock on this side
Okay,
of the map.
they really believed in that fake. That was crazy.
They hunt the spawn. Bit needed that. Stairs in trouble. Has to get out of a reload. 2 bullets remain. He's got no support, no teammates anywhere near. But he can't get out. Pinned in. It's down in middle. Time wasting. And bomb planted.
Stown gets his freebie. And now it's just the captain, Alexi, moving on in. But Stair does so much to keep this pistol round alive.
And Stair's going crazy.
Swing out wide onto Na'Vi's captain. That's how Astralis find the pistol. It's another strong start for Stair to open up map 3.
Already an annoying pistol to lose when you consider the Na'Vi bit down on that fake just a little bit, right? They got caught out in B lane, and still they get the kill on the bomb planter, but they can't hold the site. And mental is a huge thing in a third map on a stage match like this, where Astralis feel like, you know, they weren't even expecting probably to make it to the stage, let alone go map for map against Na'Vi.
Ronnie?
Saw Ursula talking to this team, talking a lot coming into this third map for Na'Vi, trying to keep their heads in it. They need any edge they can get. Because that pressure of being the favorites has held many a team back. Na'Vi won a major off of being the underdogs. Blade spoke about it. He said it's nice when there's no target on your back, when no one thinks you're going to do well. It's all the easier to win. And now Astralis are running with that same mantra.
Who does, Bronny? You're just on a skill issue right now.
To gain.
Gamba close? Yeah, I could do that.
Starts strong. No force buy win for Na'Vi. They save their guns. Typically across this series, we've had Na'Vi winning 3 out of 4 pistols and Astralis winning the force buys. So what a time for Astralis to stick the landing. They haven't done it yet, though. Saved armor on 4. Na'Vi give it another go.
Running straight into this A play. Wonderful here. Right place for his D. Going to get out with 1. Rotate scramble. Na'Vi even
Why is
dropping a
device
smoke into the
entering,
site to
bro?
cause a bit of chaos. They hope that that's enough to give them an edge here in the close range fights on the pistols.
Holy fuck, did you see Bit flying through that smoke? Dude, did he have a Zeus? I feel like he was moving like he had a Zeus.
How much further can he take it? Pushing through the smoke. Deagle primed and ready. JL. Ooh. First shot is convincing. Hot hand.
Oh no. Oh my god. Well.
JL's ready to slam it down. Just Hooksy left to beat, gets it into this 1v1, and it's all resting on the JL dig, but he can't quite finish the job he started.
Hooksy chance starts.
Hooksy holds on, and that 1v2 keeps Astralis clean.
Oh, Na'Vi must be pressed. They must be stressed right now. Back-to-back A rushes after the pistol fake, and back-to-back rounds from Astralis. Even against this Deagle.
That was a nice try, man. That was a nice try.
To not close that clutch, that hurts. You did the hard part. Hooksy with a 3K holding on.
It's happening, Flum. You didn't believe me?
Not keeping up.
Don't jump the gun early, Chad.
Not necessarily needed.
You might be right, but you've casted enough games. You know what you're capable of. Careful.
Keep pressing the issue. Shadow seen. Wonderful. Should be simple. Hits his shot. Gets out as well. Ema drawn away. Stown's got timing.
Yeah, even heard a step. Knows he's got a lot of room here out through mid.
Does sound get more than 5 kills on Ancient.
That keeps Na'Vi kind of leaning over towards
He
this side of the
should,
map.
but you never
Wonderful
know.
zones floating around mid. It's intriguing that they still have Alexi further forward in the cave, hanging around, and he's kind of uprooted Astralis' attempt at pulling a fake here.
Down 17
Wonderful
kills.
joins
Shit,
the
he's a
fray
prophet.
again on that AWP. So the plan's gone awry. The push down ramp out of JL, hoping it seal the deal on that, but Device is ready for it.
Caught JL. He knows Alexi's still here.
Alexi trapped here. But it's still
Oh,
a
he doesn't
50-50
want to
angle.
chase it
Device
though.
doesn't want to tangle with it. He goes back.
Yeah.
I mean, for now, Stown is like the one making the play, right? Taking this room over towards red. Devices to go back and get that bomb. They're going to meet up again in middle. But it's been waiting as this third piece over towards the A site for some time since Astralis first came here. Will they be ready for him in at the big box?
Oh no, he's aiming like me.
2v4 that Astralis are trying to turn around. Wonderful. Creeping up close. Footsteps made. They know he's here. Device doesn't play yet.
Shit.
Doesn't feel like his hand is forced, but with Alexi getting
Oh,
down,
the
Device plays forward right into the hands of Wonderful.
Hold on, I gotta piss.
It was a lights out round. Starts with a double on that AWP and stops that from spiraling out of control.
Terrifying pistol pull as well. I don't know where the low call comes from or if he just doesn't want to risk it with the AWP up close. Able to convert off the dink. Bit of a shame to see Hooksy just walk into cave there, right? No trade potential. No one comes with him. And he just sneaks into the angle, giving Alexi that free kill. That could have been Astralis taking over the B-bomb site. Alexi was alone.
I think you're just hoping with how this game started with all these A players out of Astralis and the fact that you showed your hand there to Wonderful, intentionally like showing multiple players, you're hoping it's forced more of a reaction.
Na'Vi prioritized middle, run boosted, 3 players, and Nuke in mid. And Bit smokes the molly to get that lane control. He's fighting, he's scrapping. They go down the ramp in tandem, and Bit gets a double off the top. Na'Vi bringing some aggression, bringing some fights. Wonderful. Woken back up in this series, keeping up his Mirage performance. Hasn't conceded this A site for free. Stown walking through. Risky.
Wonderful's nervous for the walk. Him and Stown trade places and Wonderful. Great awareness.
Yeah, he knows a play's got to be made there, and Astralis weren't just going to go for the plant with everything open.
I mean, for an Orpa who's, you know, knowing a lot for the misses he's had or the shots he never took, Wonderful has been very impressive in this series.
Yeah.
And very oppressive all over the map on this AWP. Feels like he's always safe for a multi-kill.
When you consider how close Mirage came by the end, you think about how dominant he was in the first 7-8 rounds, and you think, actually, that really did have immense value just to start Na'Vi off with a really strong map. And with the abuse of the A site from Astralis,
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry.
here on Ancient, you want your Orpa feeling
So it's
good.
the IG on
Especially
Astralis?
because
Yes.
it makes Na'Vi way less worried, right? There was a clear attempt at
Top
Astralis
3
to
monster
have them nervous
flavors.
about
Sunrise
this A side of the
1,
map. They've been trying to
Ultra,
exploit
the
it
white
now in the
one,
bulk of these
2.
rounds. And Na'Vi just haven't had to worry because Wonderful's been so safe over there.
And that's without a doubt like anti-prep from Astralis, because in the games that they, or in the game that they won over VP on this map, what was it, right? It
For the
was
switch up, I like the
literally
Ultra
just
Hawaiian
beacons.
Blue.
It was just a T-side of, you know, doing
But that's
their
gotta be-
default,
that's like the
showing
switch
some
up
heaven
flavor for me.
control, pushing back the mid players to Donut, and then just executing B. And Flit was getting so much done on B, but they still couldn't hold it.
Ultra green? I don't think I've had green.
So Astralis, you know, throwing in a bunch of A rushes early in this game has at least kept Na'Vi honest, but Wonderful has had no issue holding it down, and Na'Vi keep 5 alive. 4 kills from JL. Clean ante.
Peach, Hamilton, and Rossi is the correct answer. Well, in the US, we don't have the Hamilton
Astralis
flavor.
is going
Also,
round now.
the peach and the Hamilton are very close to one another. So, why are you overlapping, dude? Chad came in and typed the thing, chat, and then they've lost every round
play.
since.
Astralis send
He's
no
almighty.
one anywhere else on the map. They are all in, straight up, and wonderful here. Right place, right time on his AWP again. Alexi
Oh,
falls.
wait, but he's back. He's actually
Good to
still
find
back.
That wonderful orb. Keeps trying to take space with Device alongside him.
I actually I prefer T-side ancient personally, but that's just
As long
me.
as no one falls, Na'Vi don't even have a reason to be interested here. Well, what if instead of falling, they go further? Down sharp and ready for the fast flank. Astralis let them tie it up, but they will not go moving into the lead. That is a crazy shot from Stown.
Is he back?
Is he back? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, guys. We're still in playoffs after all.
Certainly not looking cold.
Just not on Mirage. Was completely absent in that game, but his nuke had a great late game recovery.
Damn,
Of
Heiser.
course, his
All
group
right.
stage was fantastic, but that's to be expected.
Jesus Christ.
To do it against Na'Vi on a stage in front of a home crowd will be a different beast. Missed window smoke, nonetheless, Na'Vi fight in front of middle. Molly burns out Ema after one, and Astralis uses Chaos to erupt upon the A site. There is no one here. Na'Vi, 3 middle, leaves no one in this bomb site.
Ooh.
Look at
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
I mean, that's Yabi trying to take space away, but JL was ahead of the timing he kind of built up mentally.
Dude, I'd be so
That's
tilt
a
if I was
millisecond
JL
goal
dying to that
recovery
shit.
from Yabi to keep this one even.
This is a really cool, well-called game from Hooksy right now. He is absolutely in Na'Vi's heads with these round starters, doing a B-rush, succeeding, and then faking a mid-play into an A-pop. He's just keeping Na'Vi on their toes. They don't know what to read. They have to abandon ship.
That is crazy.
And doing this all with so little run-up time, so little practice time. Only the departure off of the Astralis Stratbook in their last game of the group. I think it's speaking volumes to what Hooksy's bringing to the table. You know, to have the team like ready to pounce and react based on that mid-info that him and Stare go and collect.
People kind of switch from hating Astralis to liking them because of Hooksy.
And that's shoring up
Yeah, I
this
say so.
T-side.
I
for
also think
Astralis
that this
quite
Na'Vi
nicely.
roster is very frustrating.
Na'Vi
as
might
a-
have been able to
as
stop
part of
these
it,
A
too.
plays. They might have had faith in Wonderful, but now we're seeing
It's not.
the other levels
It's never
to
fun
Astralis.
watching rosters that you feel
don't
like
get me wrong, it's
are
whatever Astralis can do on this T side, Na'Vi
looming
can
with
do it
change.
back. I think it's just the fashion that Astralis are coming into this third map on the stage after just getting blown out on
right.
Mirage,
Like
and they're
it's
calling
not fun,
fast
like
rounds.
because
They
you just feel like you're not invested because you know the team is going to change.
It feels like they're playing with so much.
You know that
bravado right
Na'Vi should
now.
be playing better. You feel like it's probably going to be a
know where to
roster
look.
change. You don't really know what it is, so
Now they
an
do lose middle.
underperforming roster that you
They've got Wonderful
don't
back
know
on
what to
A,
look
and
forward
that kill
to.
Stown feels like a guarantee.
Kind of limp
He's
dick.
going to extend the lead even further. And that's 2 heavy hitters knocked out of the round early by Na'Vi.
Yeah, bomb in red is a band-aid
Astralis.
solution. It's not your first option.
You got Hooksy
So
back,
Hooksy might
and
just
it's
have
hard
go
not to
back
cheer
and
for
group with his
Device for
team,
me.
try and
So.
hit this B bomb site, limited utility.
And being totally honest, as much as I like to dunk on Astralis as an organization, I think they've done everything that they've gotten everything they deserve in terms of how they behaved. I still don't want to see them like dissolve and not exist. So hopefully they can have a little bit of success at some point.
Time to really get comfortable in it is nice for Na'Vi. They're not at the mercy of the pace from Astralis.
Like they did all this shit to themselves, but also
with the A site with middle
rather have them
open.
around
He
than
was just
not.
holding red, leaning towards B. Triple boost, no one long. Shouldn't add anything, right? Don't think. Oh my God! What?
Oh my god!
Wild, but surely it's
And then
gonna
they
lead
both
to the
die.
round win. Device just
And
hit.
then they both fucking
A
die.
crazy shot. It might all be in vain. Hooksy at least has room. That's one thing he does have in spades right now. Wonderful was pulled away. They just saw the triple boost. So for
Triple
the time
boost
being,
into
runway's open for Hooksy
immediately
to get a bomb
down.
plant.
So paranoid. Could he really?
1v3. Year out of the game. Hooksy making a splash. There's Wonderful dead first, caught facing. How much further can he take this? Ema shuts him down. And Na'Vi breathe easy, a sigh of relief as they stop Hooksy in his tracks.
How to get caught with a nade out there? You mean when you get a triple boost and you feel like you just saw the entire bomb site and then you thought the guy was playing retake, killed the guy short?
Bit was ready. Bit hit
Yeah,
shots
you have a false
on
sense of
device.
security because you just fucking went to the sky and thought you could see the majority of the site.
Like, you have to start sliding off the boost. You are literally on a timer at that point. That is wild from Device.
Ronnie, you ever just think it's a skill issue?
Hooksy gets a plant. He keeps the pressure on. He keeps the money good for Astralis. Trading out rounds now.
Look at Rugga, dude. Just vibing. Drinking his fucking non-sponsored beverage.
A 1 round lead and both in-game leaders.
Are there rules? Do you think there's rules that coaches can't drink while coaching at the major?
Not an easy game to understand for Alexi.
That'd be a vibe.
In an obscure way, I think tanking the shots
Water,
is
alcohol,
also why
alcohol.
he got to stay up there even longer.
Maybe, yeah.
I just
Like,
want
it
to
slowed
see
him
one
down.
of these guys just take a seat, kick back some scotch, and just sit while their team plays. Because you can't show any emotion anyway, right?
Quick heaven. Alexi's had trouble here.
So you can't show any emotion. You can only talk during timeouts for the major. Like, I just want to see one of them fucking stance up, maybe have a nice book.
They were looking for, but it's not that opening. It's not that ability to fast play into the B site. That's what Astralis really
Enjoy a nice
wanted
glass of
out the
scotch
triple
behind the
cave
team.
peak.
It's just a classic BXX. This is the kind of stuff we were seeing in the groups.
Hi, straight next to the
And there's
42-month
only
primer.
two
Thank
here
you
as
for
well.
looking on the booth.
Meanwhile, Na'Vi have a main. They're retaking middle. Sure, it lets them flank, but that relies on a solid site hold.
Wonderful should stay. Yeah, Wonderful's making his way over now.
Dude, imagine it
So they will
shows
get
up
here in time.
at
They will
Dallas,
get
Chad,
here
or
as the
Austin with a
smokes come
barbecue
in.
platter.
But you've got to decide now, do you want to push through? Do you want to play ahead of them, or do you feel like you've missed that timing? Wonderful. Will play through. Nails the first on the AWP, but goes no further. It's a double opener from Stair that gets Astralis in. Rotates arriving, but Alexi perishes in the fire. And this flank from Bit going to arrive far too late to weigh in. Or so you'd like to think. Can Ema keep the porch light on? No, it's Stairs wrap around that gets the better of him.
Astralis on
I think the most
6
underrated
side
thing
rounds
about
right
this
now.
BXX that Astralis have been running at this event is the flashes, right? Every time we saw VP on the site, they were full blind. Same for Na'Vi. First one goes over the cubby, catches default and short. Second one goes over the ramp, and they kind of spam ramp flashes. So anyone looking to take that early fight is completely blind. And everyone else is either in a Molotov or behind a smoke. I think you have to play retake B to stop this kind of exec. Or get down the ramp in time. JL had nothing to do there. And Astralis, to say that's their first standard B execute, 10 rounds in, and now they know it works, gives them the option for a pretty dominant half. Look at him. Nowhere to hide.
I mean, now money broken. This is the path laid out for Astralis to win out the half on this T side. That puts him in such a satisfying spot going forward. They had to wrestle away the control in these rifle rounds, and now they've managed it. This is where they're hoping to get their reward. Wonderful pushed up. It's been a rock, but with only a 5-7, what can you expect him to do?
And you've only seen Hooksy. You don't even know the bomb is here.
They just mauled the Abbey on the ramp.
Device needs to live, though. Doesn't want to give them any way back in. He's kind of pinned in right now. They are going to win the round on A, but you don't want to give away an AWP for nothing. It's exactly what's happened.
Damn,
Na'Vi
they
aren't
just
really
gave up
thinking about
the
saving.
AK
They don't
and the
want
op.
to. They've
I
got to buy
mean,
next round regardless. The issue is you're so out of position.
You're
7-4 though, you're kind of whatever.
3 players.
This one's done.
What do you think?
So
Well,
Astralis are
the game
looking
is
at a
just so mental,
7-round
man. Like, it's hard
T-side
to...
in a deciding map for the
It's not really one
semifinals.
thing. It's not like they all woke up one day and like
setting up this game
the
was that
basketball in
Na'Vi
Space
have
Jam,
had
they
some
touched it
weird
and they
losses
lost all
to
their
underdogs
ability.
here. And like the one that kind of sticks out for me as a heartbreaking loss was thinking back to
Once you
Shanghai,
reach the top of the
game
mountain,
short
it's
of
really
going
hard to
playoffs.
stay
They
there.
lose to Heroic here. Well, what
That's all
happened in
Na'Vi's
that
dealt
game?
with.
It was wonderful
That's it.
who they put a lot of their faith in to be the difference maker. And for the side of
once you get up there and you have to, everybody's gunning for you. You have to maintain the same level of motivation that got you there, same level of confidence that you had on your way up. And people are just gonna chip away at it.
Firing on all cylinders.
You're gonna take losses, and then you have to. Then with the same group, you have to rebuild that all again.
Itself for this Na'Vi squad. They're left vying for 5 rounds on the CT
Tough,
half.
Yeah, CS is a massive mental battle.
In this map, right? He's kind of done
at all
everything
times.
You've required of him as an
So when you ask me what causes teams to do this, the short answer is it's just a mental thing, and the extended version is, holy fuck, it's everything.
And it's more so, it's less an individual problem, more so just how Astralis are playing, right? With these grouped executes, doing A rushes early in the map, winning out the clutches.
Surprised
there.
this isn't when they put Simple into the roster and instead just let him away,
close.
dude. I don't know if you guys like just completely blacked this part out of your brain.
This is,
played with this group,
is a
guys.
game that looks deeper than just one player letting you down.
They were awful.
No, 100%. I mean, the two guys.
Simple then with this 5, then fucking benched himself.
JL is holding his own over it.
Did you all forget
as well.
this?
It feels like he's been in the right place.
He literally said, "I'm not playing."
The moment he doesn't multi-kill, it's never been enough.
So can we get Na'Vi in the right place again?
And your solution is to
Astralis play
get that guy back in there?
Very spread. Stow still back in spawn. Looks like he's looking for grenades. Astralis outside of the B side.
Do we blame early CS2 phase though? Brother, that team wasn't working, B. It had nothing to do with the game.
We saw Device go up there last round. Astralis look to retake middle.
Cookie with the gifted sub to chat. Chat has a big package. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Do Na'Vi want to force the issue? It's not a bad
Simple
answer.
bench himself? Yeah,
Down
man.
the ramp, going searching.
Na'Vi was a fucking clown car when this roster assembled.
There we go. That's bomb.
Another very important kill attributed to the wonderful AWP. And it's allowed for a full lean out of Na'Vi to pad out this B side.
You're just
of the
ignoring, Brown, you're just ignoring circumstances that you have the information of and you know the difference.
Time to stare on this pathing out in middle. He's taking control over the red room. But this is a position that cut down rotates, and Na'Vi have mostly rotated everyone over. So instead, he's actually going to have to be the one making
What was the roster like when he benched himself? Electronic. No, bro, no, it was this roster. Like minus wonderful plus simple, dude. Are you guys trolling? Do you guys? Bro, you guys actually forgot. Also, the Hooksy chant's going crazy. Y'all are fucking nuts.
Gets the freebie on a stare off his mid lurk, but still has a lot of ground yet to cover. Time ticking off of this bomb. Pressure setting in for Ema. Astralis are entrenched. He has no info, no idea where either of them are. And they can play on their timing. They can swing this together, and there it is. Hooksy sends
Toby, while I
Astralis
wouldn't
up
personally
8-4
pressure
with
that
a
side of
3K
things
in that
also,
round there.
but being real, like he was playing for quite a while
3K
during
off
that.
the AWP as well. 2 entries up ramp. And Steph finds that backstab kill on Bit. That was a 4-man B hold for Na'Vi, and it gets melted. And you see the difference in reaction this time, right? It was Na'Vi going, okay, let's push down the ramp, right? We don't want to sit in the bomb site, get full flash, get caught again. But Astralis threw the execute and didn't push.
Bro played with this roster. He didn't like playing with this roster, and
so
he
Na'Vi
benched himself.
essentially feed the kills to that AWP, waiting. Device's death. If anything, a benefit to Astralis in this round.
What changes would I do in the Na'Vi roster? I'd wait till after the major, identify what I really feel like is the problem. The easiest pieces to swap on the team are JL and Wonderful. In my opinion, at least. You're not moving Bit. Bit is the best player on the team. Bit is untouchable. He's your GOAT.
And always at the right time.
I think Alexi B is not an issue, and I think Immo with the secondary calling and how much space he creates for the team is a lot harder to replace.
It's not looking good.
Why wait? Well, one, there's these things called roster lock, so yeah, you can't do that.
This is happening. They know they're the heavy favorites.
For example, Simple is on loan and he's listed as one substitute, and they did that before the roster lock.
They feel like they're being pushed and pulled
so
around
no,
the
you
map.
You literally
by a
can't.
team that have had 9 days to work out how they want to play together.
A team that have gone from failure to failure. All it took was one addition. Hooksy as the captain, and Astralis already looked better for it. Na'Vi now on a pistol, trying to pull this game back. There's good timing on the flank. Device needed that shot. Can wait for his teammate. Is Stown got a big flank? They don't have a lot of time.
Blurp
Device has got
indeed.
that clean kill, and Stown is still going on this huge flank, so Device will hold off. Stare follows up. 2v4
But yeah,
now.
in my opinion, the most expendable people in the roster are JL Wonderful.
The only man left to get to is Alexi B. He's pinned in, painted himself
And I
into
still
a
think
corner,
that in
tries
terms
to
of the
fight
win
forward on
condition
the
for
1v1
Na'Vi, the win
Device,
condition
but
last
they wrap
season
him, they shut him
and how they
down.
had success was with JL.
Astralis, they were out of position in that pistol, but the grit gets them through, and it gets them through cleanly.
He went from legitimately top 3, top 5 for sure Rifler last year to won't even be a top 20 player if he stays on this track this year. That's insane. And dude, they are fucking. Dude, you see Alexi smiling? They're fucked.
They can't believe this
Oh
is
no,
happening
they're
before their
fucked, dude. When
very
he's
eyes.
looking down the line, just laughing and smiling, that's hysterical. He's lost
Stown,
it.
Device, and Yabi,
No, he's lost
5
it.
and 6 kills respectively. Was
No,
it really
last
Hooksy
year,
with a 2KD
and I said Rifler
and a
specifically,
T-side calling
higher.
masterclass to absolutely shred Na'Vi from the stage?
This is a guy who's been out the game for a year, 6 months on the bench, could have been picked up by Astralis.
And
that
I still
whole
would have
time.
taken other people over him. But that's not the point that we're talking about right now. Being Simple's personality and being a net
Aggressive
negative for
stance from
FaZe's
Astralis to
performance. I
open
don't know. I
this
don't
up.
think he's going to be there long enough to where it really matters.
They want to bring the fight to the pistols. Nabi and Stown on this mid aggro. And if anything, you know, them not rearing their heads gave Nabi a bit of a false sense of
Chat is
security.
selling
This
Vitality
duo will
material.
get to play off of
If
each other,
Stown
and they will leave a
joined
mark.
Vitality, somebody might finally be able to beat them. So that would be sick.
That full eco is brushed
Especially in
aside
playoffs.
with ease.
Hooksy is the top fragger in the server right now. Time offline well spent.
Man. What do you think? What do you think Alexi B's trying to
Whatever
call
he's been
here
doing,
at this
that's a
point?
recipe for success right
Oh,
now.
fuck, man.
Bringing back great individual form, along with decisive leadership.
Didn't they just re-signed Wrinkle, Heiza?
Explosive
Didn't
T
they?
rounds in this tournament.
Oh, wait, Chad's in the chat.
I can't
Chad,
say
they just
anyone expected
Wrinkle
this.
just re-signed with not
Feels like
Navi
the
with
whole
NIP,
arena's
yeah.
trying to bring Navi back into the game as well, right?
Yeah, he
You've
ain't
got
moving,
Navi
Heiza.
chance left and right.
But it's probably too late. I mean, it is just on this round, isn't it? 10-4 down,
Yeah,
fall
he ain't
by.
moving.
Your first of the half. Of course, Navi couldn't even get a pistol on top of that devastating first half. And so you're left with this.
Yeah, 3 years
A
is
final
like the
hurrah.
norm,
Bit
so
going
makes sense.
silent in this map. Not one impactful round from potentially your most skilled player on a mechanical level. Na'Vi force it out middle. Astralis allow it.
Oh,
Double
man.
smokes and no threats.
He's saying the best player, bit 3-9 right now. Unlucky.
Astralis make a bit of a gamble, leading on the A side. They've taken B ramp back. A lot of control, which only enforces your setup. And Na'Vi haven't even got a main.
True to his time in G2 Hooks, he's still a guy
Who
who
did you
likes to
change?
press
JL
the
Wonderful. I
advantage,
don't know,
right?
man. Like I said, it's.
Knows that
I'm just telling you, those
Navi
are the
on
two
ropes.
easiest pieces to
Not
replace,
afraid
in
to
my
make aggro
opinion.
moves in round like this one. He went and sussed out that this B lane control
That-
and JL just firing through the
That
door
doesn't
is
mean it's
kind of
easy.
one man puffing
It's
his
just
chest out over
like
towards
roster
B.
composition wise, like finding players
And
that
that
play
is
the
that much
positions that
better.
JL
Allowed
plays and the
Astralis
way
to
that he
place
plays
their
and finding
pieces in this
offers
round.
to at least try is a little bit
Strong towards the
easier.
A side as Na'Vi look to make their move.
Stown v Bit comes
But that
up to
doesn't
Stown.
like that doesn't make
One
the
to donut.
entire thing
Yeah,
like
he mollied out. He's
super
not gonna
easy
get a
to
kill
do
from
and
it, so
the right
it's all
people to
back at
find.
Na'Vi in, but it's a stack on the other side. Stown gets pushed back, low health, finished off, device in the sight. They come at him from main. Stare, Mr. Reliable does it
Oh
again.
my
But
wonderful
has something to
again,
say.
dude.
It's again onto Hooksy in the clutch.
If you really are blessed, if they really are looking for the Hail Mary closer, Hooksy in this 1v2.
It's a weird smoke.
Gonna play through it. That's
So
giving him room.
finding space creators in secondary IGLs is almost impossible.
Down, tries to leave it up to Lady Luck, but in the end will get knocked out.
Okay.
They stop Hooksy in his tracks.
And I'm glad Na'Vi have won that, because I want this earned. I want a real game. I want Na'Vi feeling like they actually had a chance to come back in this matchup. If Astralis can do it, let's see if they can earn it.
You want to replace it? Well, considering I think that those two that I listed are the win conditions that are struggling the most as well, it kind of also plays a part.
They emerge with a 5th.
Instant pause after that bonus round, a chance to reinvest for Astralis. They can still keep the pressure on
The
Na'Vi.
two most replaceable people are the ones performing? Yeah, now they are.
Doing this while device is 5 and 10.
Twitch chat, try to consider building a roster without just looking at one singular map. Challenge impossible.
Definitely players freezing up on the Na'Vi side as well.
But Flom, look, they're doing good now, dude.
I mean, Bit and Ema notably absent in the match so far. And you know, that's your mid player, one of your extremity players. You feel that absence. Device, only 5 kills, you wouldn't know it, goes barreling through this smoke. Knows that risks have to be taken.
Okay, well then,
Big pick
all right, goodbye, Stair.
There's no bigger scalp to find than Stair. Removing him from the round, you just feel that much more comfortable.
Stown can save the day. Stown can win the round.
Everyone
right
wants
now. He's
the
on his
secondary
own
call, and
in
there's
a
much better
1v2 at
space
this A
takers.
site. Finds Bit, who is just
We're just
not
getting up and
feeling
coming
it
like
right
PR.
now.
True, just
Sneaks
get
into the
PR
angle,
forehead.
Doesn't land a bullet.
Everyone, who wants the secondary call, Stallone? Give me one person who we're bringing in Na'Vi.
In moments like this.
Space taker,
Stown, a bit
secondary
of a false sense of
IGL.
security does leave that side of the map. Seeing Ema here only sells them on that lie further. But a clean up from Yabi, and now a chance in a 2v2 to link up. I mean, this is a duo back in those heroic days. They were known for grouping, roaming the map together, the wolf pack we used
Everybody
to
loves
call
doing
it.
it so much that every single one of them tries to just
Stown
become
is
the
making
IGL.
a solo move, trying to do this alone, and that feeds him to Wonderful, giving open this bomb plant to Na'Vi.
Yeah, they know where he's coming from as well. That molly indicates it. Just seen in the cave, Yabi goes through middle.
Alexi is actually creeping up in a donut. Wants to take this fight early on. You hope that Wonderful's in a position to be able to play off of that. You don't want to risk this all on a 1v1. Alexi, balls of steel, just holds the line. Na'Vi started to grind a path back into this game. That's 2 rounds in a row now, and the money broken for Astralis. You said you wanted Na'Vi to feel like they could come back, like they did have a chance in this second half. Well, they've got that second win now. They've got to seize every opportunity.
Contender? Yeah. Chat just naming one player that they know fills these positions. Yeah, he ain't leaving Furia, boys. He's locked in now.
This is a wild investment. They may have the
Have you heard
round
about
leads
Brazilian
to
buyouts,
play
by
with,
the way?
but that goes away quick. They had 2K and 2-stage loss. This is not a meta investment for Astralis. Maybe feeling like these 2 closer rounds mean they can break Na'Vi, and while that would be the case, you do not have a lot to do it.
Yeah, you're going for like a real knockout blow with this, but
I missed the one's answer.
high risk, high reward.
And they know that Na'Vi aren't ready for it. They haven't thrown any smokes.
Yeah.
They haven't given away the fact that they bought. Na'Vi would expect an eco at this point. This is a risky call.
I won't fuck with you. Thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you.
They're buying a lot of time, man. Look how many smokes
Why
they have
are
primed with
Brazilian buyouts specifically are much higher because I think like they have like soccer / like football rules to like.
Dead on, right? They're very, very conscious to
I don't know. I don't know enough, but it has something to do with like traditional sports, and then
some of this util. Hooksy will get that
they're
smoke
bleeding
in.
in.
And Na'Vi locked out. A follow-up kill from Stair through the smoke.
I'm scared.
Ah, Stallone, that's not.
Na'Vi, they weren't expecting this.
It's really not
they
true.
Weren't expecting Astralis to go for such a ballsy, high-risk move.
Yeah, it's pretty rare that somebody will do both. Actually, it's why there was no actual replacement for Twist.
It's all coming unraveled. Na'Vi need a hero. They need someone to save the day. JL dead.
Oh no, dude! Another one! Oh, God! Chad was right, dude. He was right.
Mind games at play.
Although he might have got the score wrong.
Pgl calling the bluff of Alexi B in that head-to-head right there. And it has put Astralis in the winning position.
It's just so risky. It is so risky. But they have shattered Na'Vi's economy. And Na'Vi can't play the same game. They can't
Fucked
stall
up his
out this
jump,
match.
man. It's brutal.
This is map point, match point, semi-final point on the line. Na'Vi have to buy. They go for the mid-crunch. They go fast. They go right into Stabby.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Na'Vi.
Oh, and this is the most brutal way it could go.
Oh, man.
Astralis destroy them with their force buy, and yours doesn't even come
Are we
close.
really seeing this?
And they call the mid-rush.
I mean, their money's exploded, dude. That was the worst spot they could have lost their money, man.
Hastily strung together.
They saved last round fully, it wouldn't have mattered. They'd have fuck all this
9 days
round.
of practice, taking a gamble, a risk on a man that had been out of the server for a year.
And he's still second on the board. I mean, this was
You get Chad Hooksy, he's back.
This was his joint highest rated event ever. A guy who's never in the green. 0.99. That was his career high. He might be looking to top it today.
The mileage you've gotten from
It's
Stare
just
as
from
well.
Oaks' calling looking solid. It is. These Anticos from Na'Vi look
in the playoffs. This duo that under many
pretty unappealing this whole series.
When the pressure was high. Doing some of their best work right now. Astralis just 3 kills away from the impossible. For Hooksy to reinvent his story, to find that fire, to find his flame, it took going back to Copenhagen. And now in with the Danes.
Ooh.
They stand with this
Nope.
golden opportunity.
There it is. There it is. Holy shit. Bro. They fucking handled him, bro.
How can you stomach that loss if you're Na'Vi? And for Astralis, it is
I just want, this is before map 3, by the way, chat.
straight to the semi-finals.
I want you to see something.
Absolutely stomping Na'Vi out, and Ancient enters as yet another
Bow down to your god.
terrible map with history for Na'Vi. I cannot believe it.
That's an insane series out of him, dude.
Hooksy masterclass. Those T-sides
Hooksy
today
called
were
great.
fantastic.
And you know, all the while in map 3,
Hooksy called great, but I'm just telling you right now.
Sidecar, right? One of the guys that the spotlight so often shines on for Astralis. No, it was the captain who's been out of the game. Stown and Yabi holding their own, and Stare with a masterclass of a
Nah,
series.
Sarah just went absolutely insane. Let's interview time.
Astralis have done it, and they march on forward to the semi-finals. And Stare, you were one hell of a big piece in that. How good does this one feel?
Feels amazing. It's the first inning with Hooksy, and I think we show how good we can be. We practiced for 1 week, and we have this kind of level already, so I'm insanely happy.
Ну что, Астралис, поздравляем с выходом в полуфинал. Стер, каково это ощущать вот эту победу? Да на самом деле, все благодаря Хукси, благодаря тимплею, который был. Все прекрасно, великолепно. Они счастливы?
Talk to me a bit more about this, though, with Hooksy. Like, how is it for you as him being the leader? What changes has he been able to bring? Because this looks like a fantastic run in the making.
Yeah, I think Hooksy knows like really what he wants to like, how he wants to play like, and every caller has different play styles. I always say that, and I think he just kind of, I think he had some good additions to our like play style already. I think so. So we kind of play our own style, but then we got some Hooksy style as well, and I think that's a perfect combo, I would say.
Some
Что
Hooksy
ж,
style.
вопрос о том, как играть с Хукси, насколько он хорошо влился в состав. Ну и здесь от Стера ответ,
So Caden was the problem?
на самом деле Хукси всегда
No,
знает, что он
Caden just
делает,
wasn't the
и
solution.
им нужно было просто
This team had
скоммуницировать,
so many
понять,
problems
как
before Caden got here.
как следует состав, и сейчас просто
Caden was not the
идеальная
problem. He just
коммуникация
wasn't
и идеальный
making
тимплей
a
в команде.
signing a offer to rifle IGL is an anchor is maybe not ideal.
Did it feel like you had a good understanding of what was happening? Was it just some calls Hooksy was making? Who was making the decisions here?
I think we were just good at like talking together and putting the full picture together. Everyone was like having the reads, but I think Huxi had the final say in the end, and I think it was amazing, especially the fourth play we had where we knew there would come B. It was just perfect, and that's a Huxi masterclass.
Ну и последний вопрос про Ancient. Вообще, вы понимали, что происходит, и кто колил то или иное действие, ну и ответ, что на самом деле это было такое комбайнт, общее решение, и все вместе договаривались о том, что они будут делать. Ну и, конечно, это был мастер-класс от Huxi.
Yeah, I'm getting off after this. 8.5 hour stream here. Stream 3 hours matches, 7 hours before that.
Thank you for the support. I love the chanting. The Huxi chanting is amazing. Keep going, guys. It's amazing. Yeah, just in general.
Guys, act like you've watched events before.
Огромное спасибо за поддержку.
It's 4 p.m. on a Friday. It started at 10 a.m. It'll be more full tomorrow.
One last time, guys. Give it up for Stair and Astralis!
Sleep time for me. I'll watch the semifinals with you guys, and I'll watch the finals with you guys. But based on the times,
prior to that, there was a lot of talk.
Based on the times, I think for the, I don't know if I'll be able to watch the third place decider. Dude, look at that! Look, dude, Jesus Christ! I mean that's just such a carry, man. And Bit just, Bit had another one of those again. Not good. Not good. This is actually the most concerning part for Navi, if I'm being real. He had a bad event, then he bounced back, but he's like, he normally doesn't post bad events like this consistently, and now that is actually maybe the most concerning thing. Let's see. All right, let's look at these matches real quick. I'll talk out loud when I'm thinking. Let's see. So I think I can wake up for the semi and this in the semi. This is what I don't think I can do though. I think waking up at 1 a.m. for the third place decider is a bad idea. I think waking up at 5 for the grand final, good idea. And then especially since it'll be a best of 5. So I think this is what I'm aiming to do. And then, because literally Monday, look at Monday, bro. This shit it gets rolling right away. We have match Monday too. Yeah, it looks like we're all right. All right. Is this just round 1? Or do they do 2 rounds in a day and they just don't have it on the schedule yet? They do, don't they? This is deceptive as fuck. Or are these actually when all the matches are happening? All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or today. No, it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to probably not stream the rest of this day. I streamed like 16 hours today, so let's see. Nah, I'm kind of curious. We got a lot going on. Because I streamed the match, so the match was 2.5 hours, and I did it was 5, 6, I don't know, 14 hours? Almost 15 hours. All right. We go again for the semifinals and the finals. That's really what I meant to say, chat. Okay? So probably tomorrow I'm just going to be sleeping and chilling and doing dinner and stuff. All right. Later. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the quarterfinals. I'll catch y'all later, okay? There's a lot of good other co-streamers doing their thing. Make sure you guys give them some love or watch the main stream, whatever. Make sure you guys support the event. I'll talk to you later. Later. Bye, guys.